Did she have a boyfriend?
Did you catch me with another woman?
Stress
No,
of the house?
I'm gay.
Going to check.
Remember when Tevin said he would never go on Trovo? He has an account there just to have an account, but he's never gonna use it. But then he was like, oh, what if I did use it? That's my Tevin voice. Now he's going on Trovo, and all it took was me disabling shoutouts because he wanted to do shoutouts in my stream. Because I did one shoutout on his YouTube stream for a guy nobody likes.
Share it to me your internet, man. Yeah,
I'll send some good vibes, bro.
Good vibes won't get me through the day.
Oh, let's go, let's go. Oh, let's go. I'm gonna be Dingus. Let's go. Oh, I see him. I see you. I got something for you.
No, you don't. Maybe you do. Damn it! Come on, Bullet Bill. Get in there.
No, no, dude, come on, no. No!
Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, yes, 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 yes!
No, no, no! Come on, no! Dude, what?
Yeah!
No, I was able to do it. Wait. Okay, okay. I was able to do this. Can I make a poop through iPhone?
Levels, okay? I'm surprised the bowl didn't crack. I was so upset. It was like a heat. You ever had a heat before? I had a heat. It like just platoon, platoon, platoon.
I do apologize if you did not want to hear that story, but I found it to be hilarious. Why are you going on stream and telling your followers about that? Anyways, that was the story of DSP, his controversial past, present.
Exactly. And I'm seeing all the journals and reviewers like, this is a relic of the past. It's a bygone era.
Well, so are they.
We fucking hate E3. So I guess for once, DSP agrees with the reviewers. He's probably that's probably what he said.
I hit it!
Oh, scam! Scam!
That was a scam.
That's another clip. Someone clip that. Yeah, I didn't hear the pre-stream, but if he did talk about his
war crimes intensify. These aren't war crimes. It's only a war crime if it's in a state of war. There we go. What I'm doing is just casual genocide.
Whoops. I didn't even swing my sword. Okay, alright, you know what, that's fine. Hey, what's up, Mega? How are you doing today? Got them. Oh, that was cool. Slow mode in, pop the pipe. Hang on, we're gonna watch it on the replay. Oh, were my sword slashes timed to the music? Oh, that was cool.
About here? No?
The same exact arguments down to my body, my choice. It sounds the same to me. The difference, pardon? Yeah, but the difference is this. The MGTOW component within the dominant culture or the culture, they are considered not rogue, but like, well, I would say rogue, actually, because they're not mainstream. They're not considered,
The key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
If I was GPM's mom, I would have put on a different shirt. Let's see.
Emperor of Russia's sky. Ultra combo intercept.
Okay, we did enough victory. Alright, I think we're good.
Pieces of bread with cheese between them. I don't care if you clip this. I hate grilled cheese sandwiches, and there's nothing that'll make me like them.
Go to 2.
Go to 2. Oh,
It's like one of those.
I want to see if that guy's getting his intros eaten out by a Witcher.
If it's something my sister like,
oh my! So this is where the guy was sent.
I think we can find him yet.
Oh Jesus!
I'm glad we saw this room. It's pretty scary.
no, don't clip that.
So this is where the guy is.
Oh, we got an ink.
It's so horrible.
The insects are restless.
Damn, we're already on the lab music? Oh, I guess I gotta
You shall
switch.
not escape, Ron. You will continue to serve me by crafting your wonderful.
Shows you how excited I am to boot up on a Friday, not necessarily the.
That's such a tragic.
Hello, everybody. Hello. Let's get the shoutouts out the way. Oh yeah, I agree. Big ups to the people who, for some reason, well in advance of the stream actually getting started. That is Shroom Duke Down and Ghost MC 333 and something air. I had no idea what I wanted to do today, but I figured I was already in that Splatoon groove. I was watching Putz today, and I was watching him do some Rainmaker. Particularly, one match I saw, he easily could have won, but his refusal to do anything but get the knockout actually resulted in him eating a gigantic fucking L. Like, so the teams were tied. The teams were tied in this Rainmaker match. It was on the Ruins map, the new one that came out. And he could have, it was overtime, so he had a chance to take it back if he could just move 1 point up. If he could move the line, just move the line 1 point up. He could have gotten it. But for some reason, this motherfucker stood planted there, waited for his teammates to forward and splat the opponents, so in the hopes, the vain hopes he could get a wipeout, and then push the line with the Rainmaker there and break the tie, because he wasn't going to get a knockout no matter what, because it was already overtime. But his obsession with getting the knockout, even when it isn't even physically feasible, resulted in him losing, because a Splatana kind of YOLO'd it and just swam up to him, somehow dodged all his teammates that he alleged were doing absolutely nothing, and then splatted him right then and there, resulting in a humiliating defeat. And he, using the battle replay feature, he ran the footage back, confirmed that it was the Splatana, and then ranted for it in an extraordinarily. It was pretty hard to be honest with you. All he had to do was YOLO it himself. Here, just carry the Rainmaker just a little bit forward, because he was right there too. It's not like he was at mid or he was at his spawn, but he was right near their goal. All he had to do was swim up, and he could have broke the tie and got the win. But I guess it just wasn't meant to be. So I was watching Putz. I was trying to. I actually suggested this to him, and my Putz sub expired. My Putz gifted, so I thought he was gonna think I was a troll account, and that would be the end of me and Putz's chat. But shock of shocks, he actually answered me. And he actually, he big upped me. He was like, you know what? Yeah, you're right, motherfuckers. Where's my fucking team at? So I did not get banned. In fact, my delusions were validated. Once again, I am right. You see, I don't really care about getting to knockout in this game. If I can Grinch the lead in a game, that's still a W to me. Sure, you don't get the full knockout bonus, but who cares? Come back stronger again another day. Let's get a shout out for Putz while we're at it. We might, in fact, get that very same clip. Nah, this ain't it.
Come on! Stop!
It was yelling, though.
Fucking shit! I need a break, guys. I'm gonna lose my shit!
This was me yesterday.
God damn it!
I need a break, you guys!
Motherfucker! Gotta be fucking kidding!
Ah, poor Putz. Hello, Discord merchant. We're just going over some Putz shenanigans. Dude, I love that guy. He yells a lot. I yell a lot. It's like a match made in heaven. He always sounds like he's on the brink of tears. That's just how he is. What's funny, though, is when he's on face cam, when he yells, he really isn't on the verge of tears. It's just how he is. You could allege that maybe he's faking it, or putting it on. It's just for show. I think he obviously understands why people watch him. Let's take a look at another clip. Hey, look, speaking of
So you
devil.
want to see my desk? This is my layout. This is my computer screen. This is my TV screen.
Interesting.
When I'm not playing, this is a dual monitor with the exact same thing.
Why?
Otherwise, it's just a big old mess here. But in real life, no signal is smashing it right here. And then that goes to no signal.
Well, that was actually an informative clip. That clip rarely pops up. Okay, so that is Putz. The locale I technically introduced into the sector, and and everyone loves them. How is market research May going? Big up CJ Filthy Bitch. We are improving the stream for a better tomorrow. Less advertisements. Ah, yes. I am glancing at the data. I'm analyzing the metrics. I am seeing swaths of improvement. I think this is the way to go going forward. But the experiments have been worth it this week. Just as worth it as Ghost 34, 53, 74 popping in. What's up, man? This is the intro segment, but I don't really have much else to talk about. Let's fucking queue up.
I don't know what the heck this thing is. Look, it's like a...
I tried to
ring or
copy your
something?
ads pretty much, I think.
Anything?
After Ghost MC pre-rolls may be bad for the business.
Why is the shrine
Oh,
invisible?
I forgot. We'll have
Why
him
is there
down
an
here
invisible
if you
shrine?
want him.
I mean, I'll do it. I need the item. But why is the shrine completely invisible?
Let's go ahead and
Seek
get
the
the lab
crystal
music out
connected
the
to the
way.
beam and offer at the shrine. Do so and I will grant you a light that banishes evil. Huh? You want me to kill that fucking mini boss?
Yeah.
There's no way. I don't have any arrows. There's absolutely no way I can kill the mini boss with no arrows.
He seems to be bugging out.
So I can't do this.
Or maybe
That
it's the
sucks.
switch.
Yeah. Tag the mini boss. We told at least tag
Yeah,
the mini
Ghost
boss.
MZ
All
made
right,
a good
tag
point
him.
with the pre-rolls.
sucks
How
I
are
can't
you
beat
going
him.
to grow the business if
I
you
don't get this stupid
technically
blood
pay-gate
moon
them
bullshit.
before they can
Here, I
even
wanna
get into the
label this.
club?
No!
Yes!
I don't care about your blood moon. Get the fuck out
Now I
of
have
here.
to apologize yet again. I was
Shut
not
up.
thinking about this. Because most people I watch, I'm not a fucking dick. I'll hit the sub button, man. Or Grinch might
That
get
seems like
it.
it's superbly high up, this one. You saw it's like the top of a mountain.
Or they just don't have ads
See
in it.
that? That's gonna be hard to reach. How am I gonna climb all the way up the mountain to get to that tower? Seems difficult. Almost seems like you have to do it from
I
the
agree.
sky.
We gotta get
like
rid
the
of the
intention is to
pre-roll's
use the
gone.
sky to drop you on top
And
of
we're
it
just
somehow.
minimizing everything else in
Look where it
general
is,
to
too.
the,
Oh my
the
God.
absolute bare minimum.
All right, we're definitely gonna be heading this way, towards this stuff here for sure. The Farron Sky is what that's called.
These are kind of investor meetings DSP needs to be holding.
Sadly, I mean, this is true. I can teleport back up here now. This is excellent that we can. It just sucks. There's absolutely no way I'm beating that guy with 2 arrows. I need to get more arrows to fight him. All right. What do we got over here? One final little area to explore
exclusively
before we
Grinch.
decide to drop.
That's that Frogga mentality.
By the way, good time to split the part. Let's split the part, everyone. Thanks for
No
watching.
guns.
Coming up, The third and final hour for today. Okay, so guys,
Whoa!
thanks so much. Great
So
stream so
guns.
far today.
We have a
we can hit
Shroom
100 likes. I do want to do a
gifted
bubble
the
blow for
tier
you guys
1
before
to
we
Ghost
continue.
MC. Thank you very, 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 very
Then we got another hour here on the stream, okay?
This is 30-second gifted sub. And it's Ghost
Let's do it.
MC's
Let's do a bubble
9th
blow.
month.
Thank you guys for the engagement and the support today.
Appreciate the
on the
love.
stream. I really
I'm
appreciate
gonna
it.
need it if we're playing Splatoon.
Yeah. Bubble gun baby. Wow. Oh, guys, so many. The thing shoots so many so quick you don't expect it. And the next thing you know, everything's covered in bubble juice.
Hey, Master,
Literally,
like-
my whole desk is now covered in bubble juice. Ew.
I hope you're interested in Zelda
Yeah.
and or Splatoon.
All right, hold on.
Because you're in the right place.
I didn't
if you
wipe
are.
it last time, and I'm in a big mess. I'm gonna wipe it this time before we continue. In the meantime,
I'm getting
you guys can watch
goopy
this
soap
mini boss
everywhere,
walk in a circle
guys.
over there.
Bubble juice.
Okay. The bubbly juice. Ew.
How do you harvest the bubble juice? Do you have to go to the bubble forest and harvest the bubble fruit? Ah yes, today we went to the bubble woods
Okay.
of
Yeah, I'm doing my
Ablonia.
best to make sure it doesn't get all over the laptop. It should be fine.
Using my bubble
Okay.
harvester device, I harvested all the bubble trees to acquire the tasty bubble
I
fruit.
did not know the devs of Xenoblade 3
Juice.
contributed to the game.
The
No, I
bubble
did not.
juice.
Okay, let's
You
continue.
really did. DSP sucks. How does he
Okay,
not know
guys, so I hope
Monolith
you're
was on
enjoying
the
the
dev
open
team?
exploration we've been doing today the last 2 hours. We're going to
I
continue on with
haven't
more
been
of that.
enjoying it.
We have one more hour on the stream today of Tears of the Kingdom. A Sunderlion. Ooh, shock fruit.
Alright, that's the first W of the
Yeah,
day.
sadly,
We
there's
should
no way
have
I
good
can fight that
tidings
guy
on the
with
horizon.
no arrows, right? You have to think the weak point's gonna be arrows, and I don't have any arrows. Also, I'm a complete idiot, because guess what I didn't do? Cook. I could have cooked, and I foolishly didn't, so now I have, like, no healing at all. Like, there's no way I could kill this guy.
I thought your wife
right?
cooked for you. Yeah, we're already on a multiplayer map changing up.
Is the beaver guy bothering you, Darren? Beaver bother, why are you bothering Darren?
Beaver bother, why would you do this?
Don't bother him. Okay.
It's always Beaver bother, man.
These wooden crates can have arrows in them, I'm being told. Really?
Thought you
How
didn't
would
like
I break
arrows.
the crate? Do I have to hit it with a weapon or something?
Alright, still got 5 peoples on this. Scorch Gold, Gen Mansa.
Wow. Okay. This is useful. Thank you for whoever just said that. Very useful. Do all wooden crates have arrows?
I'm ready for a
We
Star
have a
Wars
spring.
marathon.
What is with
I
the
don't know
spring?
where it's
Look at
gonna
this
be
thing.
taking place, so I can't.
What the
I don't know
heck?
if I can say I'm prepared
What is
for
it
it.
supposed to be? It's like a fuse to something?
Oh no, it's a Japanese team. I mean, I love the Japanese.
So it's a spring that launches.
Over on
something.
DSP
What
Gaming.
would we want to launch
When did he
at
say
this guy?
this?
What do you think?
Oh, do you mean
Is this
the
guy made
rush
of
to
rock?
finish
He's
Jedi?
made of a bunch of rocks. Yeah, I don't know how I would fight this guy. What I see is a bunch of.
Was that an
springs,
announcement I missed, or are you fucking
But
with
I'm not
me?
sure. Do you have to? Hit,
I gotta
maybe you have
finish
to hit
Star
the crystal
Wars, you
that's on his
guys.
shoulder. Maybe that's the goal.
He
Is
should
to try
just
to glide
let
down on his
Shroom,
shoulder,
remote
keep
play
pounding the
control.
crystal, and eventually he dies, right? But the thing is, you have to keep getting to those.
4 straight days of
springs
Star Wars
and
gameplay.
launching
He's rushing
onto
it. Why are we playing this today then? What? Like, I know we need variety. Like, you
I'm
can't
gonna
have
try it.
variety, and then you also want to finish a game. Oh my god, I saw that too.
Sadly, nothing else here.
He wants to
Other
have
than
his
boxes
gun
and
and
stuff.
lick
No,
it
there's
too.
nothing over here. We can try it, and if I die, I die, I guess. I guess we're just gonna have to keep trying to launch myself up and hitting that crystal on his shoulder. I think that's how you beat it.
My gameplay would be so good, he'd be getting too many tips. Oh, that game doesn't make any money though.
Give it a shot. Let's see what happens.
Where
Let's
is
give
he
it
in
an
the
old
game
college
exactly?
try.
I don't know if you saw the last session he did. He's gonna be skipping all the side content, you guys. We hate side content. All the games he's playing or just recently finished, he pretty much banned the side content of, except for Final Fantasy. But it's also like an 8-bit, 16-bit game that he thought was 20 hours, which is also funny.
It doesn't work. It didn't work at all.
I would make it money. He's probably about 75% like that guy said.
Am I supposed to do that specific one?
Oh, I was waiting for him to reach that one boss he spent a whole Saturday on, but I guess he beat it. What the hell? Where'd he come from? The character glitched. Oh no, we're done.
Do we wait for it to be where we need?
That's a wash, man.
Oh shit! Oh, he threw me off.
This
is
way too much purple here for my life.
How do I hit the thing? Can I tell him to hit it? Aww.
I don't know why people jump to me when I'm on the enemy
There's like no way to hit it.
I think I'd be like, don't you think they think that I'd be good? Alright, depending if they held.
I only have 4 arrows. I
good.
can't kill this guy with arrows. I have to hit that box.
Oh.
I have to strike the box.
I guess not.
You can grab him with Ultra Hand, can you?
We kind of just traded there. Boss he saw me do is coming up in his game. He goes back to the moon base thing and fights him there. I really don't see him have an issue though. Oh my lord. Classic Dave W then, I suppose.
That shit didn't work. Can't target the one you want.
I think I prefer the Mansa to this map, honestly.
That worked. Only problem is I do no damage to it. This is gonna take an hour to beat. Look, he has like multiple phases and shit. Look at this. It's gonna take me forever.
Wasting all your supplies on Koga sure did help. I swear this guy, whenever I see him open his inventory, he's got nothing.
What happened? Forget it. Now there's no way I can do this. I can't do any damage.
Run away, you guys.
We're doing no effective damage. This fight will take me like an hour to do. Even if I do it right, it'll still take me an hour. You know? The only thing I can think of is do the 38 damage hammer to it. That's about it. It's the only thing that's gonna hurt this guy. It's obvious they don't want me to do this now. They want me to have like insanely powered weapons to fight him.
I like last stream was talking about how he wasn't the right level to do the boss.
Can you
Whatever
just
the
grab
fuck
the
that
crystal
means.
and ignore the boss?
Hey, you think you're playing Elden Ring?
That
Huh?
would be interesting.
Dark Souls. Arts don't really make you stronger, you know this, right? You can't beat this right now, you ain't got shit. Yeah, better players could, probably. Should probably call his dad.
After staggering the boss, grab the crystal. How would I get it back to the shrine, though? There's no way to get it back to the shrine, is there?
Hey, the sniper could have got me there, but someone was talking about. Oh, what the hell? Dad would just send more fish pics. Hey, look what I caught, son.
What's
You
funny
already
is
knew
it's a
that.
kid's game. Dude, this one is definitely not a fucking kid's game. This is not a children's Zelda at all. There's no way you can even consider it a children's Zelda. Just the complexities of the things you need to do in the game. This is 1,000,000% a game for adults.
So wait,
Tell me how a
you
little
compared
kid's gonna
this?
beat this fucking game.
You compared this to
No kid is gonna beat this
Minecraft?
shit.
You compared this to Fortnite? Oh, this is just Minecraft and Fortnite. If I wanted to build, I would play these fucking baby games. But now kids can't beat this Zelda, so is it necessarily comparable to Fortnite then? It's like, you can build in Fortnite, and obviously
Well, let me grab it.
Fortnite
I'm
wouldn't be
trying.
successful
It's not working.
if fucking kids couldn't build in Fortnite. I know they got zero build now, but they didn't have it back when it was first getting popular.
Yeah, this is
Can
dumb.
we really compare it to Fortnite then? If we're arguing that kids can't understand these concepts? Shit like that rail mission he was doing, the rail mission, the rail shrine. Oh yeah, that totally would have boggled
Yeah, I'll
kids.
try one more time.
Kids
then
are
I give
just
up.
stupid.
It's
All
just-
they care about is
everything's so
Fortnite and
overpowered,
charge
it seems
phone.
ridiculous. Like, they really expect you 1,000,000% to be playing this game as the only game you're playing and grinding it for like 23 hours before you face anything. Like, what the fuck?
Grind.
No, I'm not going to do that. I like to play your game. I don't want to just grind in your game to have fucking overpowered weapons and shit.
Everyone's a variety gamer, obviously.
Well, I
You
have
can't
it,
just no life.
and then
Imagine playing only this game. What the fuck else would they be playing? Hello?
There.
Oh, they'd be playing Splatoon.
Where's the crystal? Okay.
What else would they be playing, guys?
It won't let me do it. Look. We're gonna make him fall off. He is gonna fall off. Oh, bye-bye. He killed himself. No, he could float. Oh, I thought he was gonna kill himself. That would have been epic. That would have been totally epic if he killed himself. Damn. Well, he's still trying to hit me. Are you shitting me? He's still trying to hit me all the way over here. But now how do I get it to go over there? Right? I need to go up.
Oh, I always
Like,
forget
I
to
can't
do
even
it
get over
here.
there myself. Look, even I can't.
That's
get
all I've been
myself
playing this
over
last
here.
2 weeks. I
Let
wouldn't
alone get
call
that
it a
item
grind.
over
The game
there,
is just
see?
large. Yeah.
I think he despawned.
That's why you were trying to finish Star Wars in time. Because you knew this game would consume your fucking
Yeah, I don't know
life.
how. I wouldn't know how to get it over there.
And that's fine, because the game is good. Why would you want to make time for games that
I don't
suck?
know.
Just play the good game. Ah, yes, I cannot... I don't have any time to play Zelda, because I have to play Assassin's Creed whatever, you guys. Doesn't make any sense.
It's gonna launch that crystal right into the side. And I can't seem to get it high enough on a spike to get it to launch it over there, see?
Oh, no. I saw that guy pop up. Everything is a
Man, I
grind
don't
if you
know.
don't want to do it. Yeah, essentially. Like, just look at how often he refers
Yeah,
to
good
something
point.
as a
I should've
grind, and
saved. You're
it's
absolutely right. I should
not a
save right now
grind
before I
at
fuck
all.
this up.
Like, grind is becoming one of those words that I hate. I hate to hear him say. Like, just fuck off and play the game, man. And you know why he says grind too. It's in fucking conjunction with his desire to, his
God.
obsession
I'm
with
gonna try
everything to be meaningful and have purpose. But also, what is meaningful and has purpose is entirely subjective to his inconsistent whims. Yeah, he's fine with the mobile game grind.
There's no way this is gonna work. Ready?
Trying to finish Star Wars
fucking
because
worked.
Street Fighter 6.
Now I gotta get over
yeah,
there.
I mean, he reminds us every fucking stream. But he
I gotta
can't
get
play
myself
Street
over
Fighter
there.
every day. And I'm not even saying that just to say that. Like, his own... Even though it's probably going to be what people want to see,
Holy shit.
his autism
I
won't
did it.
mandate it. He's going to have to do
I totally
variety.
did it. What the hell? That is this game is absolutely ridiculous. With
No,
the
but I
physics,
get it. Street
man.
Fighter's gonna
That
dominate
is
his
nuts.
time, and it's like
It freaking
whatever.
worked.
If it wants to,
Can you believe that? I can't.
he
believe
wants
it
to
worked,
only
but it
play
worked.
Street Fighter. Fine. He hates all these other games anyway.
This is the
And
craziest
we're gonna
game
LARP like
ever.
he's gonna love Street Fighter at that.
Holy crap, man!
He's gonna hate that too. Here we go, hon. Welcome to a rare, earlier than usual stream.
There you go.
Climbing the Splatoon ladder. We got the
Well,
guy
I get a
on the
good
bottom
reward. They
left
said they were gonna
talking
give me a
about
good
his
reward for this,
obsession
right?
with grinding.
It's not a regular.
Despite
grind.
allegedly hating
I'll
grinding.
grant you a light that banishes evil. Yeah, what is that? Or is it just the regular reward? Sid the Alchemist says, I'm sorry for doubting you. Okay. This is just gonna be a reward because we already did the puzzle. I didn't kill the boss though. It's not a regular shrine. We're just gonna get a reward. Okay, good. I was gonna say that'd be pretty crazy. You have to figure out how to maneuver away from the boss, and then they make you fight another thing inside or something, right? All right, let's see what we get. Raoru's Blessing.
I see the Payfix saved the stream. How much has he got right now?
A Zonite Bow. Power
God
drains.
damn!
The arrows can fly much further according to how long a shot is charged. So it's a
Ah,
powered bow for big
that
damage.
negates the negativity of the
What
past
I
few
need
days,
now
I
is
guess.
arrows, right? Seriously.
Negativity negated.
All right, we've done it. So that's enough to upgrade now. If we go back to a town. that
Jinx.
has the
Well,
upgrade, we can do
Indio's
that.
been around.
So either Rito Village or our Point Lookout can do that right now. Point Lookout.
He'll pop in here and there.
Point
Just
Lookout's
like
called.
Frank 3 Castle 1994.
Okay. Well.
Is that the
cool.
game lagging or Twitch? His game?
Am I going back to fight
Or-
that
or
boss
my
ever?
game?
No, absolutely not. I don't care.
It could be his capture card. It could be his OBS. It could be his YouTube.
All right, so we're pretty much done here. Now the question is, where do I want to go next?
It could be Frank lagging. Yeah.
We could glide down there and try to go back up. I think
My
we
game
did-
lags
we
at the
did
start
that
of the match. It's fine
I don't
now.
really think it's gonna
Man,
be
I
anything
haven't dropped
over
a
there.
single frame.
Maybe just give us a little bit more distance to our glide, because I
I'm
want to
being
glide
gaslit in
here.
real time. I
See,
won't
that's where I
stand
wanna
for
be.
this. But hello, Frank. How you doing? Trying to climb the ladder here. Ah, I got your back, buddy.
Maybe we should go back to this tower and have it launch us, and then head this way. Oh, wait a minute. But there's
Oh,
also
come
the,
on.
Oh, that's right. There's the drawing down here that I wanted to do. Where's the drawing? Because I want to glide down
I'm
to the
good,
drawing.
chilling tonight mostly. One letter here then. We got the guy in the bottom left.
What does
Dude, I
this
love this guy.
twist thing do? Anything?
Not really though.
Does it rotate? Oh, it's gonna rotate the whole thing so we can shoot wherever we want, isn't it? It gives you a boost to anywhere you want on the map, I think.
Ah, fuck.
Oh god, that's got to be
Look
a
at them
boss down there.
two-timing me.
You can't see it.
The
but that's
splat
gotta be an
roast, as we
actual
call it.
boss. So where is the knife that we saw?
Oh shit.
Directly below us.
Shit.
Okay, let's just do it.
God damn it. Have I ever
Let's
hit top
jump
rank
down
in
to the
this?
knife,
Whatever
let's
rank
do the
this
knife,
is.
and then we'll go
So they kind
elsewhere.
of changed it from previous games. In Splatoon 2, every single ranked mode had its own ladder. So think of it like, how do you Street Fighter fucks do it? Platinum,
a lot
yeah.
of ground to cover. On
Platinum,
that
diamond.
night,
There's
you
like,
feel
you gotta
nervous
get
about
diamond
on
4
it,
times
right?
per ranked mode. It was ridiculous, but I did it. Oh, I did it. For Splatoon 3, Nintendo listened to everyone's complaints and they got rid of that. So
Go to the knife,
there's
and then
once
we will,
again only one
continue
ranked
north
ladder.
to northeast.
You get to S plus mode, and then
Head
that
toward the
unlocks
store.
X rank. And X rank is the diamond equivalent.
Got something in my
But for
nose.
this game, they split them apart. You got like an XQ, which is where the real sweats play, and then you got S plus, which is just standard sweat mode. And casual is just what I'm doing, which is painting, and just paint. You don't have an objective to push. You don't got nothing.
Here's the pommel.
Holy
I guess
hell!
we should
Whoever
just walk
decided
across
we
the
needed
entire
4
length of
ladders
it,
back
right?
then, go to jail. Don't pass go.
Horses. Haven't had a horse in a while.
I ain't carried X rank,
Lure
man.
Village? This is a village? Oh. But didn't they mention pirates? Uh-oh. Oh,
I'm negative 22
shit.
scene. I'm
There
fucking
are
king
pirates.
bodied by everyone, so
I wonder
fuck
if there's
the
a way to
sweats.
fight off the pirates
In
and save
this
the
or
village.
Street Fighter?
Because there's a shrine, by the way, that we'd probably like to
Chenzo
do.
was telling me you were supposed to give
but we
him
have
your
to probably
copy of
save
this.
the village first, right?
Hey, Broken Mailman. Welcome to the daytime stream. Oh, we got the guy in the bottom left.
So
he
let's
really
find,
hates Zelda.
Let's find
but he
the
did make
piece
the
of the
money. I'm
plot,
sure you're well aware.
And then we'll maybe try to
Because you
figure
were
out
in
we
the
can liberate the
progress
village. I don't know how it works.
222. With his buddy NDO. Oh, Ryan helping them out there. Only iced Ryan. Ryan Baxter.
The tier is all the way in the
Ryan
end here.
Krabs Baxter.
This is the optional fishing village in Breath of the Wild that's under attack in tiers.
Ryan Seacrest.
I wonder if I ever went to it.
Ryan C. Krabs Baxter.
I certainly didn't do everything in Breath of the Wild. I know that.
I still own Splatoon. I want to get good, but yeah, I refuse to use gyro. Yeah, I refuse to use
you
gyro
can't see
too.
the tier, which sucks.
Even though it is better. It is better than using sticks.
Right? Like I don't know. Can't really see anything.
I guess I'm just stubborn about it.
And it won't spawn till
like if you
close.
master gyro, you will be good at this game.
So you kind of just gotta run around here and
But
guess.
I just can't do it.
If you bring up your scope mid-air, you won't lose stamina. You can
Like
see
they have it
tactics
for
from
they have it on as default for a reason.
Really? I need to do that. That sounds great. I wish I had known that. Shit.
You know what? Zelda had this. Zelda has motion controls on by default, and he didn't know
Hopefully
that.
this is where the tier is. If you guys don't
wish
know
nobody
it's
told
not
him
here,
about
let me
it.
know so I don't waste my time walking over here. But I'm assuming it's further up the beach. Is that a ginormous ox? It is, and then right next to it, there's a chameleon enemy that I don't want to fight. See it?
Yeah, your situational
recognize those
awareness
from
it
the
can be
first game,
quite
it's
lagging at
enemies.
times, Frank. That's understandable. I
Let
like
me
gyro
think
just
it's near
one
the
too
base
much
of the sword.
yogurt sauce on them. I don't
Seriously,
think I've had a
the one I'm
gyro
over here
before.
for. The base of the sword we already passed.
Oh, look at it, look at this. Oh, got him. I just got it. I got to park.
So weird, it's not even generating it until we're close. The graphics are so bad on this. So lame.
Oh, avenge me.
I have passed it. Ah, fuck.
Thank you.
Alright, I guess we gotta turn around. There's nothing else out here, guys? At the tip of the
Stop the
knife?
stream and go get one. I don't know where to get one. I'll have to look up some local places. It's all Greek to me, brother. Gyro can be comfy depending on the game. Oh, for sure. But for something like
Pinecone, light it on fire, glide up, and you'll see where
like
it
something
is.
like this, or like I would be
can't
able
light
to
a
do it in
pinecone
something
on
like
fire. I don't have the
Mario
ability
Kart.
to do that.
It's got to be something slower paced for sure. At least for me.
What's my go-to McDonald's order? Either the quarter pounder with cheese or a 2 cheeseburger meal. That's what I would usually eat at McDonald's.
Thought you didn't go there anymore.
Why is there only one chameleon out here? Isn't that kind of weird?
I like how the splash wall. I just saw the splash wall has its own ink tank, so you can actually tell how much HP it has left. But you gotta zoom in or something. And you're definitely not doing that in moment-to-moment gameplay. By the way, I think we lost. I haven't run into
Blue
that area.
Lizalfo's tail. Used to increase attack power by 16.
Oh.
Blue Lizalfo's horn.
Okay, they avenged me. But I don't think we're coming back.
Lizel Boomerang. Really?
I liked it in Splatoon 2, helps offset the controller lag. I guess that's a good reason. Come on. I hate how they don't give you the jumps. If time runs out and you got the jumps out, they just won't give it to you. But if it's a booyah or a regular bomb or pretty much most specials, they'll let the ink go out. So why can't the jumps get the ink out?
To do this, right? How do I unfuse an item? I've totally forgotten how to do that. (9 + 8), 4 + 7.
I ain't trying to play Splatoon with mouse and keyboard, man.
Forgot how to do this.
I always want to see Jordy play Splatoon. I wonder how he'd be at it. I think people have made a recommendation of him to play it at least once. Maybe I fever dream that.
That's so stupid.
They'd probably call it
That's
anime.
the stupidest looking thing. Wow.
I ain't trying to play no kids game, baby. Yeah, oh yeah, but this Zelda game here, this ain't no kids game.
Dude, that's a badass
Well,
sword.
to
Look
be
at
fair,
that.
I'm conflating
that's a cool
Link's and
sword.
DSP
I like
there.
that.
It's like two different people's opinions.
Way better than the crap I've been using, right?
That is not a fair comparison to say.
Put something on the boomerang. Like what? You guys tell me what to make, I'll make it. I don't know. I'm a noob.
Oh, you didn't want to make shit. He really doesn't make shit in this
we
game
missed
unless the
tier.
game
It sucks
absolutely
you can't
forces
see
him
the tier.
to.
I hate that. They should just tell you where the tier is when you arrive so you know where to go.
Yeah, they need like a
Rather than
big
wandering
headless
around
guy
like
to
this.
be
It's
like
pretty
attached to your hip. Just like they
hell's
just like
that?
they had in God of War Ragnarok, and he needs to tell Link where everything is.
Oh.
You gotta give him a
made, like,
Navi.
a brass
Remember
guy.
Navi? Dude, everyone hated her. But DSP probably will love her. Hey, listen.
Well, we didn't go this way. Maybe it'll be over here.
You gotta get the tier over here, Link. But you already knew that. You have to shoot arrows at him, Link.
Ice
Brother.
Revolvos Boomerang.
Oh, I just saw that satellite.
Is that it? Oh, that's it right there. Cool, we found it. Look, it only appears when you're right in its face. All right. Here we go. And then you guys tell me if I should try to liberate this town or not, or if it's not worth it. I don't know what happens if you liberate the town or not.
Imagine if this was like reality. You have Phil there, and he's like, oh, I don't know if I should save the townspeople or not. I don't know if it's fucking worth it. You fucking dick. Some fucking savior you are. I could liberate the town, but I don't know if it's meaningful enough.
Before she died.
They're gonna get eaten by monsters, idiot.
What was it you wanted to discuss with me in private?
You are far too trustful.
Oh shit! She killed her!
He's doing the tears out of order?
I'm surprised to hear you say such a thing.
Zelda killed her!
Is that Rhea's voice actor? Or actress?
What is going on?
And you, our puppet of Ganon.
Did you really think we hadn't realized your deceit?
What?
They can save themselves, baby.
There's two Zeldas?
He's really confused.
There's two Zeldas.
Let's see this. I want to see his reaction to this.
Damn! Ganondorf killed her. He's got a face like a Muppet. You should expect his head to like.
I like
start flopping
Ganondorf's steam creeping in here.
Oh my god, he's a giant Pac-Man mouth. Keep that shit closed.
That's like a soy jack mouth.
That's creepy.
He's just vibing.
So that's how she died. Ganondorf killed her by impersonating Zelda. That's interesting. The plot is unfolding slowly, but it is definitely unfolding. So I'm being told how this town is going to work. Because when we get over there, there's
Oh,
gonna be
thanks for the
pirates. When you fight each
handhold.
pirate, there's a giant energy bar that will be depleted as if it were a boss. And once you kill all the pirates, then the town is liberated and you complete a quest.
I bet you want Capcom to kill all the beta pirates.
So should we do it? Should we try to do it? I don't know how we're gonna do it because I have like no healing. We can try it though. How am I? Do we have to clear the whole pirate ship too? There's a shrine there. Yeah, see, there's a huge life bar representing all enemies around there. We could give it a shot, but I get the feeling it's gonna be really tough. There's a lot of enemies here, right? And I'm pretty weak. Dorland Village. Let's save. If it ends up being too hard, then we don't have to do it. But let's give it a shot. Oh, Christ.
Oh, I didn't even see him there. God damn it. No hearts, no stamina. We're gonna be playing this until August. I mean, he's doing the shrines. Is he just not going to the statues? Half the time I tune him in and see him playing this game, he's doing some sort of shrine and taking forever on it.
I am so boned.
I
I'm
boned
not
you guys.
saving. What the fuck? You said I wanted to save.
It's your fucking trotters hitting the wrong button.
Brianna just gifted 5 more memberships.
Whoa,
whoever
that
gets
totally
them.
unique,
It ain't
genuine
gonna be-
person
I'm
that
gonna get
didn't
volunteers
understand
so
that
bad.
DSP Gaming and DSP Reacts were supposed to be different channels last week.
Ugh.
But now they're just gifting
That
them
sucks.
memberships. That's fine.
Let's try a new
That makes sense.
Flurry Rush.
I see that that combo shit is still as broken as ever. I think it's
Alright,
odd how the enemies like all collectively have a boss HP bar.
Damn, we definitely need that. Okay, let's drop.
I guess
a
it
shit
represents
shield.
how
This
many
one's
left
about
you
to
got
bust.
left to fight.
Didn't someone say you
It's
can
not
combine
really.
shields? Hold on.
It's kind of confusing. It's not really indicative
say I
of
drop-
the current
let's say I
enemy you're
drop this
facing. It's more like shouldn't they have an enemies left? Like you specifically have 10 enemies left to kill. Not a boss HP bar that represents their presence.
Damn.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm thinking that.
Sucks. 'Cause I like the shield, but I have to make another one.
Like if this were
has, like, very
Spyro
low-
and you had to fucking flame all the Rhinox, there'd be a Rhinox counter in the bottom right. It'd be like
Nice
10
shield. I'm
Rhinox
using a
left
nice
to go.
shield, man. 40 shield. A Talon.
But making good points about my favorite
That
game.
was almost on.
I'm just
26
saying,
attack power fuse
it's not really a
and
good
stone
indicator.
axe. So let's see. What to drop? Let's drop this. It's about to break, right? Can I fuse my axe with that?
Let's see what that did.
Or is the axe already considered a fuse? It is, isn't it? Ah, shit.
Oh, really? I should have tossed another bomb, but I didn't have enough ink.
This is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Everything about your playthroughs is a pain in the butt, Bill.
Nice, a 32 damage sword. All right, try this. Congrats! Wow, we got another gift. There's a ton of gifted memberships coming in right now.
Oh my god.
Jinx just gifted 10 more. Congrats, Nanodar, Rip the Jacker, Zoom, Chris Strickland, Mr. Roboto, Solar Edge, Not Sure, Mullick. Whoever's just getting these gifted memberships, please be sure to thank the appropriate parties who's doing it. I kind of missed the first one there that I believe was from Brianna. So that should be another 15. We should be up to 660 today, guys. Thank you.
Did he even
Thank
read
you so
off
very
all
much.
those names?
Getting some numbers
I
back
think
up
I
after
fucking
all those
missed
that
a couple.
expired on my day off the other day. Okay. This is gonna be interesting, trying to survive. I don't know, man. I'll give it a shot, though.
Yeah, Shroom really loves Tears of the Kingdom.
The key is going to be fighting them one-on-one. I can't fight two at the same time. 672 gifted a membership, went to Deuce Nice.
Ah, there's 672 inserting himself into everything
Very
again.
nice.
Oh.
Well, this is working out conveniently.
Convenient Phil W.
Spiked Boko Bow.
Bokoblin.
Bokoblin Horn. Guts. Jinx gifted 5 more. Congrats to Shiny Miltank's Woody Pulls.
Yeah, we're not making any
Genetics,
progress.
VT Cycling, and MK
Not if this
Leo.
keeps up.
Wow, dude, we're getting a ton of high-level crap right now.
I thought he was gonna say we're getting a ton of gifted members.
That sucked. I just wasted an arrow. And I got it back. A palm fruit. Congrats to everyone who just got gifted memberships. So I guess the guys in the boat are the ones I need to kill. Is that correct?
As long
Hell,
as
is
those
this an
chumps
orb?
go off.
I don't want that. Let's see if there's any more guys in the village before we go to the boat. Got him about, what, about 5th, 6th down. It's not bad, but there's going to be a lot more. If I can do all sneak strikes, that'd be amazing. All stealth. Metal Gear Zelda.
I thought you hated stealth games. That's why you didn't want to play Gollum. Oh,
Perfect.
got him, but
They're
we had the
asleep.
brush
Look.
under me.
We do all sneak strikes.
Going Zelda a lot. The DD mask is so lit to wear. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. My favorite boss so far is the Wind boss. The ice one, right? Yeah, he was a big old guy, wasn't he? Definitely, I think he's based off the Wind Waker boss because they got kind of the same name.
Over there, I just saw. Yeah, he's asleep over here. See? Oh, he's not
Like,
asleep.
I think it's meant to be deliberate.
Oh shit! He saw me. Oh no! That's not good. If we run, we're okay though, because they haven't been alerted to us yet. I don't even know we're over here.
Got the wipe out. Got the wipe going.
I think we're okay. Jace gifted 5 more memberships. Congrats HDS, Senzi, N, Avok, Zine, Zokuna, and Spider Dijon.
I think I could beat it this weekend, but I don't wanna. Yeah, what else would you play? Ack, ack, ack.
Spider Dijon. So can they not see your teammate? I think because it's supposed to be the soul or whatever of the guy, they're invisible, right? So they can't really see them to stop them. There's a well to go down. Where did the guy go? I see one over here. Oh, Jesus! What the? He came out of nowhere and hit me for 100% damage. Damn it, man.
Think he's playing it fast? Fucking Golem beat it in 4 days. But he obviously didn't do all the fucking side quests.
Pulsating guts. Ew. Ew! Should I grab the sturdy wooden stick to combine with something? No, I have to wait till the weapon breaks. Jinx is going crazy. He gifted another 10 memberships, guys. I'm just going to let him do what he's going to do, and then I'll update the total, because there's so many coming in right now. Congrats to everyone getting a gifted membership right now. I hope that you enjoy.
Let him do what he's gonna do.
Next week will be a turbo
Are you
mode.
assuming he's gonna do more?
And then we got Street Fighter coming up. You guys will obviously be able to enjoy that. Seriously? This guy's seeing me, I don't know.
Gonna dominate the game apart from Korok seeds. I don't think the game expects you to find all the Korok seeds, because there's what, like 900 of them or something, like an outrageous amount. But the upgrades you get from the Korok seeds stop at around 100 or so, somewhere around there. It's very obvious that they put just enough there for you to get what you want.
Jump over them. I keep doing
the
that too.
upgrades, that is, get the ones you can find.
These horns are probably really
Don't
good.
focus too obsessively on them because you're not going to get anything for it.
All right, we got it almost down to half forces. I am definitely nervous about the boat. There's a lot of guys on the boat. Yes, thank you, Brianna, as well. Obviously, Jinx is gifting a ton of memberships. But Brianna also gifted memberships. Thank you to Brianna. And again, everyone, please be sure to thank.
I'm going to dominate Final Fantasy X, but I'm
a
going to put it
membership.
on hold because I don't want to finish the game.
Let them know that you appreciate
I
it.
I got 62 so far. Yeah, I know that feeling. When you're close to the end of a game and you actually like it and you kind of don't want it to go away. I was like that with Engage.
Beautiful sneak strike.
But I figured I had been playing it long enough. Oh, someone disconnected on their end. Hopefully they let us finish the match. I think it's been long enough.
Probably more over here, right? Yep, I see one right there. He's staring right at me. Can I get behind him? The others are asleep. That's the only one that's awake, so maybe if I get behind him, I can still strike him and then kill all the others in their sleep.
Oh shit, someone's following me.
See here. Oh, you fucker.
Master of Stealth, by the way.
I tried. It didn't work. Now I gotta run. I can't fight 4 or 5
gotta
at
get
once.
this
That's
boat.
not gonna work. Let's run for now.
Hey, that boat could make or break a match. You don't know.
Spit in the ass, which is complete bullshit.
What?
They shouldn't be able to do that. See what I mean about this game? It's a Nintendo game, and it pretends like it's not. It pretends like it's a much more difficult game than it should be.
What does he mean by that?
I'm about to die. I have no.
Dude, that's like insulting. What? Nintendo's only allowed to make stupid fucking baby games, I guess. Yeah, very cute of you. Very mature. Just say you wish you were playing Assassin's Creed or something. He leaned way too hard into the Zelda games are easy meme. You know, they're not fucking ass difficult, but
see,
come on, why is the game not allowed to have
They're not
challenge?
even hard. It's that the enemies.
It's okay, so it's not. It's still easy. It's not hard. You told
the end
us.
of an area, it's like, why is everything so ridiculously over leveled to me and hitting me with 2-hit kills?
There
It's
are
stupid
no
as
levels
fuck.
in
It
these
shouldn't be like
games.
that. So I'm boned. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. Even though it's fun, I'm doing.
You
I'm
know
getting
he's fucking
progress,
bullshitting
I
Ghost
really don't
MC.
think I can do this.
I don't think I can do this,
way
guys.
Too ridiculously overpowered, right? Thank you, Brianna, for another 5 gifted memberships.
Oh well, he's still winning. He's winning today. This is a Phil W. Fucking lost.
Yeah, this is just stupid.
Nah, he's not dropping the game. It's sunk cost fallacy. Dang, it ain't going anywhere.
I think they all respawn,
3
by the
more
way.
months.
They
Give
all
him
respawn?
2 or maybe even 2 months. We'll see how he feels about it. But right now, it's not going nowhere. Like if we hit August or September and we're not making any headway, sayonara.
Because now we're down almost a full bar again. Yeah, this is dumb. I don't want to do this. I'm gonna waste my time. Yeah, they did. All the ones I killed before are all back. See? They all respawn behind me.
It is funny that he just insinuated Nintendo only makes
This is
easy
so dumb because
games.
there's content in the game I want to do, and the game won't let me do it unless I grind, which I'm not going to do. I'm not going to sit here for 4 streams with you guys.
Oh my lord.
Gathering resources and crafting high-level shit and everything. That's stupid. I just want to play the game. And it seems like the game's dead set on not allowing me to just play it and enjoy it. Instead, I've got to grind.
The
to do stuff
game
that I don't
doesn't
wanna
want
grind,
to
so I'm
allow
outta
me
here.
to enjoy it.
Forget it.
Alright, skip content.
Thank you guys for your
That's
all those
something for
gifted
the wrap.
memberships. I think all in all it was 30, something like 30 new members.
Alright, move the goal up by 5 then.
No, see, Apollo says do it later. No, Apollo, I'm not going to do it later. The game's too long as it is, so I'm not going to come back and do it. I'm just never doing it. There's no point. I got the story part that I wanted, so that's done, and I'm literally just never coming back. Like, why would I come back to do that? That's what I mean. It's
what a dick.
I'm sorry to say, that's not good game design, in my opinion. You should be able to do what you want to do. It shouldn't
When
be
you want
hidden
to do
you
it.
or preventable.
Isn't that the
Right?
whole
If
thing
it's
about
there,
this
then let me do
game?
it, or
You
have
go
it
wherever
scale,
you
or tell me
want and
not to
do
go
wherever
there.
you
Don't
want,
have it
whenever
be
you want to do it.
Completely not scaled properly. You know?
It's
What they
so
did in
weird
this
how
game
he's
is they
talking about the
basically made
game
it
like it has
so
levels when it doesn't.
Nothing is scaled at all.
Just get better weapons.
It's all just 100% tougher than it needs to be. Like, what? Obviously, there's an established order. Like, you notice when we went to Rito Village, everything was easy. So now I started going southeast, and I'm noticing things are much tougher, right? So it's like...
Why do you want to go southeast
there's an
then?
established order they want you to do.
Don't you think the implication then would be to
to
follow the established
it's
order?
Like, how can I say? It's almost like the illusion of choice, when in
The
reality...
illusion of choice.
If you don't do the
They
full
tell you to
choice,
go to Rito Village first,
right?
so
Or if
I
you
think.
don't do the
I
order
mean,
intended,
obviously they
you
tell
just
you
make
where to
the
go
game
next.
less
I would
fun for
assume.
yourself and more annoying. I don't like that.
Well, they don't
I
even
think that
tell
should
you
have
where
the
you
full choice
where
to
you
do
gotta
whatever
go
you
next.
want.
More it's like
But it
they
seems
give you a
the game is dead
recommendation
set on saying, no,
of
just
where it
do
would
it
be
this
smart
order,
to go
because if you
next.
don't, everything's too difficult, right? So I don't like that. I wish there was more explanation.
Sure,
or,
Elden Ring
it's like,
was the same
you can't have
way.
it both ways. They want to have it both ways. They want an open world, but then they also want to have this challenge that would make it easier if you did it in a certain order. But it shouldn't be like that. It should be one or the other. You know?
Tree
I
Sentinel?
don't know. Anyway,
I don't want to. I don't want to be a pussy.
let's launch
Why
ourselves.
would I be a pussy and give up on the tree
Head
Sentinel?
towards the story now.
I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight him. That's just so lame, man. Like, you got your members, you got your money. Do we
So
really
I'm
have
facing
to
the wrong direction.
fucking
First
pretend?
I want to go this way. Okay.
Shut up
I
and
want
play
to
the
head
game,
straight
man.
ahead towards that region. Correct. That's what I want to do. That was a waste of a boost. Wait, did I do this down there? What is that? I didn't do this yet. No.
Oh well, you're probably
There's a
not
friggin' thing
leveled
right below
high
me
enough
that I
for
need
it
to do.
anyway, so I guess we're skipping that
Right
too.
here. Oh crap, we're doing this. We're doing this next story element. I didn't even realize this was here. Okay, we're doing this.
I like how he has to
It's
say,
drawing.
he has to say story so we know it's meaningful. Yeah, sure would have been seething.
Another new drawing that I didn't know was here. Cool, we're gonna head down there and do it. And then we'll head
My
northeast
analogy
this
was
way.
right. He wants a headless head. The
It's funny,
head
we're getting
guy.
all the story elements.
He wants the
without having
talking
done any
head
of
to
the-
tell him
the
what to
dungeons,
do.
right?
Literally a talking head. You gotta go this way, brother. Hey, Green Lobster.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now. What of it?
I wonder
Ah,
if the tier is where it appears to be a tier right there. You see how it looks like there's a tier?
But welcome, Green Lobster. We're doing some Splatoon tonight.
We're about to find out. I don't like this weapon. This weapon is slow. Oh,
What do
God.
you like about
Is it
this
enemies
game?
here? Look how slow it is. It's like a giant unwieldy weapon.
At the mall trying to find something for
A
my
hidden
girlfriend.
Korok. Look at that. He was in the tree.
And
I
are
thought
you
there
in
was something there.
Tequila?
Alright, cool.
Go to the tire shop and tell us what you find.
What's up, Casanova? How's it going?
Yeah,
Alright, let's head
haha.
to the drawing. Perhaps get another mission or another cutscene unlocked, and then maybe do either a tower or a shrine, and that'll be the stream for today. I'm seeing another shrine in the distance. Look at this, another one. I can't place any more goddamn pings.
The guy do anything stupid today? You just missed one of his
Too many
best
pins.
rants.
I think the tier was over here.
Regarding
It
the
looked like
game.
there was actually a drawing of a tier. Oh, that
Hey,
looks
Blooper
promising. Look
sent
at
me
this
a
thing.
DM. He says he
Giant
loves me.
fort for those enemies.
Thank you,
man.
thank you, Blooper World Order.
Yeah, look, they're all over the place. There they are right there. No, there's the tier, and it's not there. See that? However... A Korok! Another hidden Korok. Okay. Very good. That's the tier I saw from the sky, and there's nothing in it. Nope. So that's not it.
Yeah, the same thing applies to Elden Ring, which is weird
How
because
annoying. We gotta find the.
I could kind of
the
buy
tier
it if it's
somewhere
been,
here.
you know,
Good.
years since he last played Elden Ring or whatever the fuck, but he's playing it now.
Hopefully, it's not over there with the at the enemy base. That would suck.
I just don't understand. And just because the world is open doesn't really mean
So I'm not sure.
you can go
It's pretty
wherever you
big.
want.
It could be anywhere. It could be over there, right? In the woods, maybe. Maybe it's in the woods.
Maybe if you brute forced it, but even in Elden Ring, to my knowledge, there were places
what kind of
you
fruit
could
is it?
go, but you would get destroyed if you
Splash
went there.
fruit. Enhances your swim speed. And nice. We
I
needed
suppose you
more
have the
fire
freedom
fruit.
to
We
go
had, like,
to
none.
there, but you don't have the liberty to go to go there without getting your ass
Okay,
kicked.
I'm gonna think. I think it's gonna be in the woods. I'm feeling the woods. See, I see these drawings in the woods. I feel
I
like
just
the
think you
tiers
should
would be
shut up.
there.
Like, the tips are there, the members are there. We really gotta be a crab apple today.
Getting all these story cutscenes.
So Matt blooper stream last night and
How am
I
I
missed
doing
it.
today?
It's
I'm
a,
doing
it was
good.
a short stream.
I'm a pretty good Zelda
It was
fan.
pretty
I'm not
much
as,
just
like a
collecting
insane,
links
you know,
to review for the real
obsessed
stream
Zelda fan like
and
some
saying
people
hello to
are,
people
but I played
and
a lot of them.
explaining
My
why
favorite
he's
is
been
still
absent.
Link to the Past on the SNES. But
Obviously,
I am
the
enjoying
thing
this
that
one.
people told him was at the top of
Although
his list to
it's taken me
review
14 years to
was
beat
the
it.
interview.
With the size that the game is, apparently.
Some people told him to catch up on the subsequent Keemstar stuff.
Okay, I found it. I, knew
I
it
gave
was
him
gonna
some
be in the
Zelda
woods. I
videos to
called it.
watch.
Here we
which
go.
he did watch.
I called it. Indeed, I
And,
did.
people told him to get caught up on the tire stuff. Blueberry hasn't been that out of the loop. I don't know. I don't know why he's pretending like he hasn't been caught up.
All right, what do we got here? Again and again. This whole army. Hey, the shrines existed back
And
then.
the
You see one right there on the cliff.
I missed the Ludwig return stream. No, we're talking about Blooper.
will bow down before me.
Dude, it's Crom's voice
He
actor.
commands them. Aren't they called the Gerudo? Uh-oh. What is he controlling? Oh boy, look at this. Controls some sand beasts of some sort.
And Blooper had a really short stream last night if you want to watch it. But again, it's just him saying hello and asking for what he should get caught up on and watch. Good music here.
Oh, this is before she died.
Yeah, because you're watching him out of order.
Why would they?
I have no idea what's going on, you guys. Oh no, did HD break the... Okay.
Give him your power. Look, hers is super bright.
It still looks kind of blurry. I don't know if that's the Switch or it's his capture.
Who has a third eye that appeared above his forehead? You see that?
Third eye to third?
Oh my god. He nukes them.
Wow!
So much for that shit.
What a convenient position to get nuked in.
Nuked their asses, damn.
Blast wiped out all the Molduga. How is that possible?
So brute force will not be enough.
And that's why he had to use trickery.
The secret stone of the Zonai. How interesting.
Gonna see how many members we now have. As a result of all that generosity from Brianna and Jinx. Thank you both. 690. We're up to
I do hate that they
690
call them
members now,
secret
everybody.
stones.
Wow. That's a lot of
Yeah.
increase today. Thank you.
They could have picked a better name. I think I saw someone in your chat say
Okay.
Sage Stone.
New memory
would make more
obtained.
sense.
And
Yeah, exactly.
take a look at our map.
I remember that.
Various different ways to go. If we go northwest, we can do that shrine. If we head northeast, we head to a new area. Should we perhaps head to the shrine that we've already labeled over there, since it seems to be the closest? We do that one, and that'll be it for today. And
What
then
about the break?
Resume
Oh, we're 6 minutes to the...
on Monday.
Wow, it's already
Yes,
gonna be
Monday
6.
will be the next major stream of this. That's correct. Jinx just did another 10 gifted memberships.
Whoa,
so now we're up to 700.
buddy.
Thank you, Jinx. Shit. Thank you, Jinx. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. Hylian tomato. Or is it Hylian? Hylian tomato.
Oh my god, man.
Delicious.
Ah, yes.
Iron
Link that.
shroom.
Link the Hylian.
Iron shroom. Yummy. I should be able to swim across this. I think I have enough stamina. Maybe not.
I wonder if his thoughts on the game will change if they give him auto build.
I might have to drink a stamina potion. Do I have one? I do.
Oh, thank God, I don't actually have to make this shit anymore.
Hello, Arkham. How's it going? Made it. Had to use a stamina potion, though. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Again, that one's
I think you get it
That
from
one you have to figure out how to get up. All right, let's do the shrine here. Oh, do you have a new base camp? Oh, is this a new stables? Oh, nice. Cool.
Yes, that's true.
Perhaps we recruit some new a new mount and ride it around this region, right?
Oh yeah.
That's excellent. A new stables.
Something that makes it so he doesn't have to make stupid cars. Dude, he loves the game now.
Give me a pony point reward for doing this. Okay.
We pissed he's got to find the schematics though.
Recipe, what's so exciting?
Yeah, not everything can be easy.
I thought there's a group of gourmets who figure in our stable to teach me new
Oh
recipes.
great, I
to
could
cook.
just fucking do auto build. Wait, what?
Which is issue with the Lucky Clover Gazette. What's the news? Rito Village safe for Cumulus Crisis. So basically they cover the stories of what you've done in the world. Interesting. Oh, look who it is. It's the traveling vendor, right? Arrows. Rice. Thundering butterfly. A tireless frog. Huh.
Tireless frog.
I could sell stuff to him, right? Not yet. Alright, cool. Let's head to the shrine. This will be where we adjourn for today, the shrine. I am enjoying the game for sure.
Are you?
We also have a troll who's insulting Jinx, so let's get rid of him.
I can't believe
Arkham,
you
yes,
just
the
said
short
that,
that
guys.
is on DSP Reacts is doing well. People really like that on my day off, so I would say any short you like to do for DSP React, go for it. People really enjoyed that one. Bubbles? Sure, we can do a bubble blow. People say, what about some extra bubbles because we hit our member goal for today? Why not? I'll do a bubble blow for you guys. I'm gonna blow it this way,
It
though.
really doesn't
so it
sound like
get
he's
on my desk.
enjoying
I already
it,
cleaned
man.
the desk today.
But let's get this
blow
on
it this way.
screen.
Some celebratory bubbles for you guys. There you go. And as I said that, every single one of them hit my desk anyway, so it didn't matter. There you go. I've even got a bubble on my arm, stuck to my arm. Look at that.
All this
Okay,
soap
what kind of
scum isn't
shrine
going to be good for your
Is
desk
this
or
gonna
your
be a tough
laptop.
one? Shit. It's gonna be a tough one, and I'm in a
I
hurry.
say desk, not like your fucking coffee table.
That's seriously the puzzle? Wow. Okay. This is gonna roll off. For sure. There it goes.
Bubblegum shit has to be the dumbest thing he takes seriously.
Build a bridge of 3.
Ah, remember? What about the fucking bubbles?
Like this.
No, I mean, can you guys shut the fuck up about the fucking bubbles? I guess it depends on what day you catch them.
Make it more sturdy.
So he hasn't done that with the bubble gun yet, to be fair.
That. Catch it hole. Beautiful. I'm stuck. I got stuck on it. Cool.
Remember the chair spin? I wanted to come back. The chair spin was funny. You got that as a 7TV.
Probably the optional chest is up there, you would think, right?
You're really fiending for fucking things to do back then. Big ups, Golem. We're continuing the Splatoon grind. I figure it would be better to just get to 100 this week, because the next time I'm gonna play it is gonna be Wednesday. Just get the Splatoon sessions spread out as far as I can get them. So I'm that inundating it with Splatoon.
What's for dinner? I believe my wife is making beef bowls. I can smell
that's why
it.
we're starting a bit
I
earlier
think it
than
is the
usual.
beef bowl she's making, and it smells good.
Big ups, beef bowl.
I bet the optional chest is up there, right? Why on earth did it just do that? Not what I intended, that's for sure.
Sorry, I'm gamer facing right now.
I thought the chest was up
I'm
here.
gamer facing hard.
Where is the optional chest then? It's got to be way over there instead.
I thought we were stopping
crap.
at the shrine. I guess we're gonna do it.
Argo, we went to the movies yesterday. What'd you see?
Doing a Zelda
Anything
grind, getting
good?
batteries
Any
for
good
vehicles
movies
is a
out there right
bitch.
now that we should know about?
Wait a minute, I thought you beat the game. I guess you're never done with
That
Zelda,
did
technically.
not go the way I planned.
Nah, it ain't letting you get the chumps out, man. No chumps for you, baby.
Oh, it almost worked. Oh.
I did the boss
What a
DSP
mess.
struggled on, beating in like 30 seconds. I heard this take about Breath of the Wild.
Guardians of the Galaxy 3? Ah, was it good?
Out.
I hope it was good.
This motherfucker says that every stream.
Damn, they made a million logs to make your raft.
Bill,
There's
that's
your,
because you're at a higher level.
Chest right there.
You're
for the
grinding
raft.
experience. Now, technically, every game has experience if you want to think about it. Because you're experiencing the game every time you play it.
Pretty straightforward one, I would say. This one's not too complex compared to some of the other dungeons or shrines we've done. .5 out of 10? You thought it was a 7.5, huh? See, I really like Guardians 1. I actually didn't really like Guardians 2 that much. I know a lot of people like Guardians 2 a lot. I didn't like it as much at all.
Why don't you watch and review 3? That'd be too smart. You gotta do stupid things like like complain about how there's no reason for Breath of the Wild to exist.
I'll be dropping logs all evening, says Meme Magician. Wow. Hilarious joke. Okay, anyway, look at this raft. Look at this. Expert craftsmanship. Okay, the current just made my raft turn. Oh, I put my fans on backwards. Son of a bitch.
Oh, almost got that guy. Yeah, we had that
really
earlier.
ugly,
it was
but it's
saying
gonna
that
work.
there's
Right,
there's
go,
no
just give me the
possible
membership.
way for
Congrats
kids
to
to
Chad,
understand
Michael Furry.
Tears of the
Just got a
Kingdom. Yeah,
membership.
kids are stupid, which
Oh,
they
what
are.
happened?
But
Why did it
they're all-
explode?
if they're smart
Oh,
enough to
come on. It
understand
exploded?
Fortnite, which you compared this game to, and Minecraft, which you also compared this game to,
Crappy
I really
shield.
don't think
want
this
that.
game's gonna give
Level
them any
2
trouble.
Spiky shield is terrible. Third one's better than the second, says Arkham. Okay, well, it's good to know. Third one's at least better than the second, because I didn't like the second.
Yeah, how did kids beat the first Zelda back in the 80s?
No! Oh, I'm gonna get screwed. I'm gonna get screwed here. I can't reach it now. Oh, I barely got it. Okay, I got it. Wow. Shit!
Got the last minute storm cloud out, maybe?
It busted!
What's up, Sosuke? Thank you for the video.
What a mess I've gotten myself into. Hopefully I can do this. I keep forgetting that this thing is like a club and it breaks stuff. I think we're okay. I think I got enough stamina to do it. Barely,
The older
but
he
I did
gets,
it. Yeah, this thing is like
the
a
less
club.
games I think he should be playing. I so often
They're
forget
calling it a
mechanics
whip?
like this
How the hell is that a
he'll
whip?
already have been introduced to.
I have no idea how
that
that's
he- that
a
he's-
whip, but apparently
that the
they're saying
game,
it's
of
a
course,
whip.
assumes
Sure
that
is.
you're gonna remember.
All right, we're all right. We're good. We beat it, and now
Just
we're done
playing
for
all
today.
these games, having to memorize all these controls,
Holy
all
moly.
these fucking mechanics. I think he's just getting too old, guys.
Thank you guys for an incredibly supportive stream. Thanks for all the
Maybe
gifted
no
memberships.
lifing
Over
one single
63
game
memberships on this stream.
is actually
Tons
the
of
way to
tips,
go for him.
Super chats, everything, guys. Thank you. Really appreciate your support. All right.
Yeah, big ups, Grizzly.
Getting it done bootleg style.
Time arrived. Hello, sir.
Okay. I'll activate my raft. Boom! I smash it into a million pieces. Woo!
Now guns.
Link doesn't know his own strength.
Yeah, that's why he keeps going after bosses that are way too tough
Let's
for him.
save, and that's it for today. Next time around, we'll probably tame a horse, or summon the horse I've already tamed, and then we're gonna head towards that new tower, the new shrine, and heads northeast towards where there will be story development, because I thought for sure there was story development where I was going to the southeast today, and indeed it was not. It was all optional content that, quite frankly, was kind of too strong for me. that I shouldn't have been doing, which is kind of disappointing. I would have loved to liberate that village, but when everything's two-shotting me, right? All right.
Let's get more hearts.
You saw the Fast X movie. 10 out of 10 says Brianna. A lot of people say they like Fast X. Others are like meh. And Darren says, great stream today. We all had some fun. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you all again. Great stream. We'll be playing again on Monday's main stream. Yes, Monday.
Damn,
Monday's
Monday?
main stream. More Zelda coming. Thank you all. Till next time.
Dude, it's Friday. Huh?
Okay. Guys, thank you again. Tonight,
huh?
6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope you will come
The
back.
Jinx tip,
with me.
he gifted members. NDO was the one who wailed out.
That's really confusing.
So, yes,
Hope you'll come back to
Ryan
the
did
channel.
come through.
Final Fantasy 5 Pixel Remaster on the late stream. It's a great game. I've been waiting to play it. Didn't get to play it Tuesday because of all that baloney going on. So I'd be very much excited. For more Zelda on Sunday. But of course, I'm excited for Final Fantasy tonight. If you could join me, okay?
Feels like he got interrupted by a curious email there.
Guys, thank you so very much. Please enjoy the break. I will see you tonight for Final Fantasy V on the late shift. Peace out. See you then.
Alright, there's the day stream. Sorry, I was turning on the ceiling fan here. Let's get Sosuke's video in here. What is this?
I destroyed the device. Please, this one time.
Cops arrest stalker who put GPS tracker in girl's car! It's not that long.
Let me go.
So yes, I filed a police report on him before, like a year or two ago, because he was sending me harassing emails.
Dave gets his move back for Street Fighter 6 and wins Evo. This is his only redemption run. Hey, if he uses modern controls, he might get there.
Recently, more recently, maybe fast forward a year, 2 years, he reaches out to me again.
I get a Golden versus DC Mark in Street Fighter 6. So Hate Army made a Fat Cat avatar for Street Fighter 6, and he's gonna release the values for it. So if you want to make it yourself, you can. And what he wants to do is for everyone who gets the game to hound DSP with this exact Fat Cat avatar.
Claims he put a GPS on it.
That's what he told me. He said it's on the left
I've
side.
seen it. It's very
I
funny.
don't know which tire it's under, but he said it's like a magnetic device.
Hopefully he posts how to make it so everyone can just stalk DSP like they did Dale. Oh haha, they made fucking avatars of my wife. Nah, he'd be feigning distress. I'm sorry guys, we can't do community nights because they're making fat cats and stalking me. These fucking psychos.
Okay, so first time I did a mistake, I just thought she might be with someone, so I thought to see where she was. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I did
nothing wrong, officer.
Okay. Like that.
I am not doing the needful.
What's your relation together?
We hang out for 2 years.
You guys are like friends?
Yeah, kind of like friends.
Okay.
Kind of?
So that's what I did, and
yes.
I said I would
We
never
are kind of
contact
like
her
friends,
again.
sir.
I destroyed the device. Please, this one time, let me go, because I
Please, this one time, let me go. I don't think you're the.
This is the one time.
So what?
You're not in the.
You said you thought she was
You're not in the
with someone
position to
tonight?
negotiate. I don't
She
think.
said she went to the hotel, so I thought she might be with someone, so I just wanted to see who it was.
Okay.
So that's why I
Not
put the
suspicious
tracking
at all,
device.
sir.
Other than that, I didn't do anything else.
So you actually put a tracking device on her car? Okay. Where is it at?
Under the car.
Under the car?
Yes.
Is it on the driver's side, passenger side?
Like on that side wheel.
On this side?
Yes. Under this.
Why did he confess
under the
to
wheel
it?
right here?
Not
Why are
like
you
the wheel,
talking
but
to
like
the
in front of
police?
The wheel, but on the metal
You should not be doing this. This is not doing the
I don't
needful.
do anything like that.
You have your ID with you?
Yes.
Can I get that from you?
This is the only chance I need. I'm really sorry.
Okay.
I understand. It's just a relationship thing. That's it.
Were you guys?
I'm looking at him. I wish I wasn't.
Thing, like not like officially, but we were kind of like hanging out and went to like going out places and stuff.
I just wanted Bob and
We were
Vajinsu.
kind of thinking of that.
Okay.
I was working that, trying to work out.
You were trying to work that. Okay.
Yeah.
And so, she told you that she was meeting somebody today,
No, she
like
said
at a
she was
hotel.
at the hotel. So last time we went to the hotel, she said she wanted to go have a pool time and stuff. But she said
He's
she
got
got
the
a call and
script
she wanted to go.
already.
And I was kind of upset, so I thought she was like lying to me or anything like that. So I put a tracker on that the other day, and next like 2 days back she said she wanted to hotel.
I really do feel like
I
I'm
thought she
calling
went
the
to somebody.
helpline
So that's-
now.
I had a tracking device like a couple of days last week on, so I just used it to track it and see where she was. That's it. I didn't do anything crime and
Have you done that before?
No, first time.
This is your first time?
And this
For her or at all?
At all.
At all?
Yes.
He was lying to me, so
I
I
never
put
had anything
tracker on her car,
Just
yes.
hang out. I'll be right back. Like I said, I need to sort some stuff out. I don't
Maybe
really know
Digger
what's
used the
going
tracking
on.
device to
Because
find
everyone's
Phil's
split.
car
Like, I have
and
some
steal a
officers over there.
tire
I'm not
to
here with you. I
fuel
don't have
his
the whole picture,
casino
so that's what I'm trying to
addiction.
figure out, okay?
Yeah,
I'll be right back, all right?
Now wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why would I need that when I have my main bonus cash? Yes. I just gotta go every weekend, you guys.
40's clear. Are you still out with him right now? He's attempting to call over here.
This is my first time and only time I am doing the needful.
Hey, Ramesh, for the time being, just hang up the phone. Don't try and call it for a second, okay? Just let us sort this stuff out, all right?
Maybe if I take it to like a car place, put it up on wheels.
If he was able to put it in there, I should be able to get it out.
Yeah, I mean, shouldn't it just be a simple dislodge it?
Hey, Ramesh, go ahead and step out of the car for me and talk with me back here at your truck, okay?
Uh-oh.
What's that on the dash?
It's a camera.
Well, what's this thing?
This thing?
Yeah. Oh, that's your. Okay, I got you. All right. Okay.
Thought it was a remote control
So-
device for stalking girls.
I'm having a hard time kind of grasping what's going on, right? So, explain to me, like, give me a rundown about what happened today. Like,
Today?
Yeah, you said she was, you had knowledge she was going to a hotel.
Okay, she's day before yesterday night.
Yep.
She said, I said, well, where are you? I was like, we were planning to meet. So I said, where are you?
We're planning
She said,
to meet?
I have a problem with like my roommates and I went to the hotel.
Okay.
She but have it like tracking device.
Which hotel did she go to?
Hampton.
In here in Johns Creek?
No.
Or like closer to
Peachtree Corners.
Peachtree Corners?
So,
Okay.
like since I had the last
Nice.
week tracking device, I never came back.
Did she
here.
take away consent?
So I never came back to track her and anything like that.
Okay.
But since she said she was in a hotel, I just started to see where she was, if she was like lying to me or with anybody else.
Yeah.
Because like I said, I was trying to work things out. So I just
210.
You said the driver's rear wheel well is where he placed the tracker?
So that you put the tracker on this side of the car?
Yes, on this side.
By this wheel?
How did he even get a hold of this?
On the metal?
Metal, yeah.
Yeah, A-firm, he says the rear driver's side wheel, and it's gonna be on the metal, like undercarriage, like on the bottom of the car, but close to the wheel. How big is it?
It's like a magnet, small, like black,
like
black color. Yeah, this color.
Like a size of a quarter?
No, more than like a this
Thank you for the video redeem, Cockers.
Like a watch?
Yeah, watch this
Okay. All right. Okay,
Avoiding
so
the puddle.
she was
I
going
know that
to
name.
stay at a hotel in Peachtree Corners.
Yes. So I went.
When did you?
The lady sounds
when
like
did
they
you put
don't.
that on there?
What
Last time we
the?
went to the hotel, I don't remember.
Can I say that? I'm gonna say the humble Indian
September
made it sound like they are friends. Could be lying.
I found it.
You found it?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep.
You can't get it?
No, I can't. I'm gonna take a picture of it.
How did she do that?
Okay. So you placed it on the September 1st.
Yes, September.
And so fast forward to yesterday.
Yeah.
She said she was going.
Yeah.
Yeah, the lady said she had already called the police about him specifically too.
Let's take them off real quick, okay?
They met once with other friends, and he thought they should be in a relationship. Once. Yeah, that's stalker territory. Get him out of here. Get him out. Get him out. Put him on the next plane. Wait, no, don't put him on a plane. Put him on the next boat.
Hey, Hey, Ramesh, come over here for me, okay? All right. At this time, you're under arrest for unlawful surveillance.
No, I know. I said, look, no, I did not do this. Look the other way. No, you need to download TeamViewer. No, fast support. You are downloading fast support for me.
Holy shit.
All right, so you're saying you want to press charges.
Yes.
So, what I'm going
Wow,
to
what a
need
bitch,
from
right?
you is if I give you a piece of paper, could you write down everything that happened? Just kind of sticking with the most recent events.
All right, Ramesh, we're gonna step back to the front of my car, okay?
They only met
because
once,
now you're
and
in
I doubt
handcuffs
much
and you're
happened.
under arrest. I'm gonna search you, okay? Do you have any weapons on you? Nothing? Anything in your pockets?
Probably keychain and stuff, maybe. That's it.
So we're gonna have a seat in the back of my car, and I'll explain a little bit, some more stuff.
You think he had a shrine of her?
All right, Ramesh, I'm gonna read you your Miranda warnings, okay? So you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and have him.
Oh yeah, they'll stalk him in prison. He's gonna get a taste of his
if you
his
cannot
own
afford to
medicine.
hire a lawyer, one will be questioned, or one will be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Okay? Do you understand each of these rights I've explained to you? Okay. And having these rights in mind, do you wish to talk to me now? No?
Oh, that should have been your first response. Oh well.
The car up. They said it could stay here. Okay. But they wouldn't really guarantee how long it could stay here. Okay. So you might need to call somebody once you get to make a phone call. You want to hide the keys on it somewhere, or you want to experience of hiding things on cars? So no, this is the first time I do.
It is the first time I am hiding my keys. Alright, well thank you for that, Sosuke. We have another video, a Golem video by Avoiding the Puddle. I don't know if this is a comedy or critique, let's find out.
Oh yeah, I remember the other good news. Oh, how could I forget the most goodest news of all?
Is the face of a $50 Lord of the Rings
and I
game,
looked at the Lord of the Rings game before I bought it. Man, you guys were gonna let me buy that? That shit looks like someone made a Lord of the Rings game without permission. It doesn't even look like Golem. It doesn't sound like Golem. It's just like crazy to me that this game exists. Perfect for streaming? You think? It looks awful to me. Like the kind of shit that's really gonna frustrate me.
They talk them into buying it, don't
or
they?
You're a pussy? Are you guys really gonna do this shit to me? I'll do it. I'll do it.
See?
Fuck it.
Oh,
You think
come
I won't do
on.
it? Why Lord of the Rings Precious Edition?
Ain't nothing precious about this
Is
game,
streaming
man.
gold? Dude, what do you know about streaming gold? That's the real question. I don't think it is. But we'll see. I'll be the judge of that. Look at this guy. It doesn't even fucking look like Golem at all. It looks like someone made a game without permission. Dude, it's been like less than 15 seconds. And you're telling me to flush it? You just told me to spend 50 bucks on this.
Very well.
Wizard off? What
They
does
should've
wizard
went to
off
Keymailer.
mean? Wizard
Shit,
off?
no.
Golem off. What does that mean? No, my pleasure. It's my job. As long as I can convince you to not buy this shit, I've done my part. I'm like Batman. The city needs me. It looks tight. I'm gonna buy it. See, that's the thing. That's also not a problem.
Hey, the
That's
victory
natural
streak
selection.
continues.
Okay, this is gonna be where the game starts. Man, his hair looks like shit, dude. Left stick moves. X is jump. Square brings up what seems to be a foot or something. I have 0 out of 5 of them at the moment. Is that a fish? Okay.
Alright, I buy
An old
copious
classic
amounts of
platformer.
DoorDash, and I have
fall
just gotten
damage,
a notification.
And I'm at 50%.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Perfect. I don't see what all the trouble is. What's so bad about this? I'd say it's game of the year. You know, all joking aside though, is this really worse than the cat game, dude? The cat game that was like revered as such a wonderful, amazing product. It's the same thing, except he's not a cat. They both suck. Yeah, but one is the worst reviewed game of the year and the other is like the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, they both suck. That's my point, dude. It's what I'm trying to tell you. They both suck. But your story doesn't add up. I know why. You like cats. If they made Golem look more like Golem, and if it had the real voice actor, I think we'd all be way more interested. It doesn't look like Golem at all. It's like they did such a bad job with that, right? And it doesn't look good. Like, it doesn't look like Golem, and it doesn't look good. Pretty cool. 50 bucks. Did I? Huh? Huh? Oh! Oh!
Beetle wants his new home, does it?
I pushed right. Accidentally. Nice font. I think it's pretty cool font too. I think it's the same font they used for the original Street Fighter 6 logo. Funny things aren't bad. That's true. That I will agree with. Alright. Okay. Golem won the argument. Do I lose hair? I mean, it doesn't look that much worse. There's nothing about it that's that much worse than every game you love. That's the part that's suspicious. Like, what are you doing reviewing this shit poorly? Aren't you sure? I'm pretty sure this is your childhood, dude. Pick up mushroom. Pick up mushroom. Come on, man. It hasn't looked like Golem for like an hour already. This totally feels like a unlicensed game. Like someone made it and they don't have permission. They don't have the license to use this character. What am I supposed to do? Cage the Borok. Alright, I gotta cage the Borok. Listen, Borok.
Get his attention and run.
Hey, Borok, over here, bitch. Hey, over here. Borok. What are you, the fucking dumbest Borok in the book? Okay. Oh, the Borok. Okay. Dodge him. Wow, he's got the... Oh! Then what, though? Oh, climb the... What? Uh-oh. Oh! Climb this shit. Okay. No!
Alright, I'm back.
I was about to not buy this game, you know. I was gonna just play Diablo 2, have some fun.
Dude, I love Diablo.
Am I stuck? What the fuck? I can't move. And my controller is vibrating like crazy. Okay, it stopped vibrating.
But you get to eat just some pizza.
What is this? Is this Bob?
Nothing too fancy.
The right stick is moving my camera. My controller is vibrating again.
Now, I know you guys are like, oh, Dingus, you always order DoorDash. You always get it. You're always dashing.
Well,
now, technically, I could have just said DoorDash, but in reality, it could have just been simple delivery via the pizza place itself. But it just sounds easier and funnier for me to call it DoorDash. You guys don't know. I could be a big liar. Why did I not get rid of jumps?
The controller works. It's a software issue. Refund. Oh! I can't move.
Oh man, those, whatever those things are, those Lord of the Beast type monsters move very badly. It's like this fucking Unity game, man.
Oh, nice! I did it. Did I get a refund?
I guess I dashed too, we just don't beg. Now, technically, if you want to know the reality of it, I only really dash if the delivery fee is free.
Gameplay.
That's what I did with the Shamrock Shake. It's just too fucking expensive, man.
If I don't refund it, I'm a pussy.
Oh, Chalupa operates kind of the same way.
I, for one, am loving it.
That shit fucking adds up.
All of the reviews are actually totally way off. I suggest you go and buy. Let me recommend the Precious Edition. It's a steal. For only $59.99.
I mean, like,
you
look,
get
if the delivery fee
the
is free, that
soundtrack,
doesn't like affect
a
the driver.
lore appendix thing, and a digital art book.
And yes, I do
Okay?
tip, obviously.
It's called the
Fucking
Precious
trolls.
Edition.
You can stop
You're
typing
wondering?
now.
I say you go, and you gotta go fast. Buy it now.
That lady who
because
gave me
it
my
will
shake
not
almost
be
got
this
too
price
much if
for
you think
very
about
long.
it.
By tomorrow, there is going to be a sale on this worthless trash. So if you want to pay $60 for it, you're gonna need to act fast. Immediately. Have you looked at the map yet, lol? There's a map? Oh, I see. I see now. What, you can't figure out how to view this map? It's pretty obvious. It's pretty clear where to go and what to do from this map here.
It's supposed to be like Golem
One
making the
unit
map,
at a time.
and you're looking at it from his
And then look at the way it
perspective,
zooms in
and he's
out.
crazy. It makes total sense if you don't
Pretty
think about
sick,
it.
right? $50. Are we getting a orc upskirt right now? These faces are Oblivion tier.
We want to be done before the third horn. Done.
Like you gotta look at his eyebrows to see
More
if
than
he
20
likes you
miles,
or
dig his
not to
tips
get your
$1.
speech to get
Exactly.
leveled up. His eyebrows are angry, dude.
Yeah, we won that?
Shit's pissed. Alright. Follow the frail man. Don't mind if I do.
Please, wait.
Wow, he's got moves.
Help us.
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier?
His beard is a
With
little
that
bit
beard.
weird, isn't it? I just noticed that. His beard knows too much.
Each day, so the guards would.
There is something suspicious about it. The gameplay, dude. And the voice acting. I'm surprised it was only $50. I really did think it was $70.
No mercy.
So in a way, I got a deal.
Big ups.
definitely
0 1
regret
2
not
3
getting
0
the
3 2
Precious
1 0
Edition.
2 0 2 with the massive 10-person raid. Big ups to the Raiders, Assassin, Spanky Joe, the streamer themselves.
This game is good.
And everyone else
Hey,
coming
this is
in.
a good game.
We got Splatoon on the bottom left. We're looking at Gollum, Lord of the Rings. Big ups Rocketman and O and Brian MK. This is my strawberry Fanta. With my hint DoorDash that I just received.
I don't see why the reviews
Yes, I
are
tip.
so bad, dude.
Obviously.
Good lord.
We're trying to climb up the ladder in Splatoon, so get comfortable.
This really feels like a PS1 game. If this was a PS1
And make sure to
game,
remove
it would
refer
probably
equals
be
raid. I
all
hope
of
you
our
guys
favorite
enjoyed movie
games
night.
ever. If it was.
And Brian, you are lucky. It's your
And
lucky
it actually
day.
is
You're the
priced
We
like one,
Love viewer
isn't it?
of the stream.
$49.99.
People can
That's a
redeem
steal.
the We
Unless,
Love
of
Brian
course, you want the
redeem, and
Precious
it'll
Edition,
put out a
which,
message.
I mean, makes sense. Why wouldn't you
Kind of
want
pizza?
that?
I said pepperoni.
And
Just
worth
out
every
the oven
penny.
too.
You
Arrivederci.
get a lore compendium.
With
I was
the
thinking
pizza
that I
pie.
would play Street Fighter during the launch, but I think instead I'm gonna play this game when Street Fighter comes out.
Play Splatoon to get hype for Foam Stars.
This game fucking
I'm
sucks.
only gonna
How do
play
you
it if I
get
can
there?
play it with Ann and maybe Rydrake. Like if I'm in a good mood, Rydrake can join the lobby. But it also has to be free.
man,
It also
that
has to
was
be free.
crazy.
I'm not paying for it.
$50?
You know, you guys know I don't play
That was
knockoff
crazy.
games. Just to clarify, I don't play knockoff games. I'm not a knockoff gamer. I only play the originals. Why would I play a knockoff
What was
game?
that? What was that sound?
I'll play Splatoon now if you want me to play Splatoon.
What the fuck?
Hey,
50
DSP prefers
bucks.
knockoff games.
Alright, let's try
Remember
this again.
Dreamlight Valley?
I mean,
Remember
I don't really know where I'm
Multiverses?
supposed to go, and I'll just
He
jump
hated
half-
Smash. He hated Animal Crossing. Maybe Foam Stars is the game for him.
I think you could probably kill and blow him. I just can't
Day
remember
one
what
PS
that
Plus.
button is.
Oh, that'd be good. Then he'd have to
Maybe
play it because
if
he
I
played
crouch?
Stray,
What if I
and that
crouch?
was PS Plus day one.
Use the crouch.
Anyway, like I said, you caught us in this middle of this Gollum review. The guy was low-key thinking
Throttle
about
him.
playing this.
Throttle
He was
him.
shilling it. And then reviewers that he told us not
Okay,
to
I
listen to
throttled
came
him.
out and said it sucked. Immediately
Nice.
flipped his fucking switch.
What?
Are you watching this? It's a video redeem,
It
Master of
interrupts
Light,
its
so I gotta
own
watch it.
voice lines. That's pretty good. Oh,
I'll be hosting Twitch Rivals, a large-scale Street Fighter 6 Legacy Team tournament. We wanted to bring together every classic Street Fighter community. Oh man.
50 bucks?
Alright, stop yelling.
I see.
That guy was spamming for me to jump.
It's like we're pulling a pull string doll, right? There's a snake in my boots. Well, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Maybe I went back.
I did actually see that tweet, Master of Light. It was by Maximilian guy.
Maybe I'm supposed to go this way.
Nobody told him about it today. We'll see if he says anything on the night stream.
Green eyes.
I mean, he
like
loves
in the
Maximilian.
movie.
He told us during DSP Reacts. They had a set together and they were super cool. And they had no drama between them whatsoever. No.
Thank you. You can't climb this? This is unclimbable?
Why would he even want to play this? Does he even know Lord of the Rings? I don't know, but he's got HBO Max and was LARPing like he gave a fuck about it. He watched the movie to prep for it. I don't know if you guys remember that. He watched the movie this week. Oh yeah,
sucks,
watched it with Kit.
Okay, break time. I think I'm gonna 100% this game out of spite. I'm gonna get my 50 bucks out of your ass. Streaming gold, they said. Is this game any good? Yeah, I suggest you buy it as soon as you can.
That was up, Rocket Man.
We could use a good laugh.
We're trying to get some Splatoon dubs tonight.
Go buy it right now. Get the Precious Edition, and come back. Let us know. Proof of purchase is required, and then we'll have a good time. Man, this game sucked ass. I almost was able to get away with not buying it, but thankfully, thank God, the chat room reminded me that I'll be a pussy if I don't buy this game. So I did. 50 bucks well spent. Of course, it would not have been the same without you, chat. You're the reason why this game gets a 10 out of 10.
Sorry, excuse me, I was taking a sip there. Thank you, Natal Cog, for the amazing, inspirational, and inspiring video redeem. This guy sounds like Cobra. You know what? I kinda hear it. We'll do one more match here, and I'll find something else to play. And by that I mean a video, and not another game. I'm sorry if I got you hyped. No, we're trapped in Splatoon land. I meant video to play, not a game to play. What is the guy playing tonight anyway? Finished Oblivion, so is it Final Fantasy? God damn it. Oh, Final Fantasy. Alright. What the fuck else is he gonna play? He doesn't want to play Elden Ring. Star Wars Night Stream, anyone? To rush it, speedrun it. I hope you guys are prepared for 4 straight days of Star Wars. No! I got too cocky, man. Yes, I agree. No, of course he hates Star Wars, but people told him he was 75% through, and Shroom verified that for me. Oh, come on! Why hasn't anyone done anything about this sniper? The frames are not here. The frames are gone. Oh my lord. I hope he skips Dragon's Dogma. Nuh-uh. That sounds 100% like a Dave game. AAA, fucking everyone's talking about it. Game of the now. What's up, Roderick? Speaking of Roderick, right? Yeah, that too. Dave's a contrarian. Why would he do the thing that everyone else did? Drop the game. I don't want to be a fucking pussy like everyone else. He's gonna be like avoiding the puddle with Gollum. I'm gonna 100% it out of spite. And by 100% in Dave terms, that means he's gonna be a completionist about it, but only do the stuff that he wants to do. Ah, yes, I fucking dogminated the game. By my own definition. My own personal, imaginary definition that is completely subjective and meaningful. Yeah, no, that's a wash. No way we want that. No, I'm adding it right now. What? I take it back. I take it back. You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Yes! Yes! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Perfect.
Alright, let's see what else I gotta watch. Ah yes, my favorite platform, YouTube. What up, YouTube? Oh no, Synthetic Man is playing Golem? Let's see what he's doing. I'm curious. Why is he doing a stream of this? They trolled him just like they did Puddle Man?
Kill you.
Alright, don't say the N-word.
Piece of shit. Solar, thanks for $5. What gets me is how are Mordor's forces able to burn the corpses? What? Jesus, this is the only jokes this stream, isn't it? And they burn such bad habits, sir. The big red snake, thanks for $5.
I'm not watching
Darwin's
Synthetic
Ghost.
Man.
Is the game turning you into it like Gollum in the Ring? You don't want to trans.
He's gonna say it's not
There's
that
even
bad.
Trans characters
He's
in
not even.
this.
He's not a contrarian. He's not. He has just tastes that
understand.
differ from the
We're all
majority.
bored.
That's okay.
I
There's
get
nothing
it.
wrong
We
with
are.
that, you
We're all
guys.
bored. But we have to see how bad it gets.
Who the fuck is that? A guy who hates everything, and he's based in Red Pilled. But my audience, my viewer base hates him because he's too negative. He thinks everything is woke, and I don't even really like the term woke. And well, to be fair, he doesn't either. But I'm kind of at that point where it's like, ah, who cares? Is it a good game? Is it?
Yeah.
No.
But,
okay, then I hate it too.
It just, I feel like I would have to abandon this channel for that to be viable on any level. And
the anti-woke stuff goes too
seems
far
like a bad
occasionally.
idea,
Yeah,
because
that's
if I
kind of where
announce
I'm
moving
at.
to a
Like,
second
obviously, I'm
channel,
not a
then
fan,
whoever-
but at the same
whoever
time,
at
it's like, okay,
YouTube
well, I mean,
blacklisted me.
it's just there's nothing. What are you
in
gonna
the
do?
first
There's
place is
nothing
just
you
gonna
can't do.
blacklist the new channel. Oh my god, I found.
So
a
when you
spoon,
whine too
dude.
much and preach way too much to the choir, you know, maybe the choir doesn't want to hear it some days. But that's his fucking market, so it's not like I'm not gonna tell him he should change. Sounds like my kind of guy.
At
I
least
give
they
him
let
what's
you
up.
walk off
A
there.
synthetic man.
Expense, thanks for $5. Wait, if the population of the Shire was only 200.
Like we watched him. If you didn't watch
you
the
know.
last stream, we watched him cover the Sony event, and he just hated everything that except
Big
Dragon's
Red
Dogma.
Snake,
But he
thanks
hated
for
everything
$17
else.
I'll
And
bet
that was
you. Why
kind
would
of
I
my
do
take
that?
too. Is like, oh, there's nothing really here for
$0
Dingus. But
from ad
obviously, you
revenue.
guys
Nobody
know what I'm
watches
into,
this
what I'm not
shit.
into.
What a shitty checkpoint, really? Alright, you
But
know what,
his
move
tastes
now.
are very specific.
Gmail, thanks for $5.
But
Dual
again,
stream the kick.
I guess mine are specific as well.
YouTube is the only platform people even fucking watch, man. On Rumble, you should see my views on Rumble. One video will have 5,000 views. Another video, my Resident Evil 4, the original Resident Evil 4 review, had 400,000 views, which is, I think, the highest I've gotten on Rumble. But most of them are only like 10,000. Like, they have no fucking search Like, there's no equivalent of YouTube recommended on Rumble, it looks like.
Ooh, wipe out. Those Rumble views sound fake, I'm not gonna lie. How many of you motherfuckers go to Rumble? I don't believe it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm sorry,
that would be the
Synthetic
ultimate
Man.
giving up option. Stop reviewing games to just stream.
Bricade's turning on his view box on your channel.
If I'm
It
not
ain't
gonna
real.
reach any new eyeballs anyway, it wouldn't be that bad, you know? Like, in the grand scheme of things. It's
Yeah, the
very
choir's
sad,
had
but,
enough. I mean, like,
you know,
it's
part
not
of the
to say
point
that
of
I
even
disagree,
reviewing
but at the
shit
same
like
time,
this
it's
in
like,
the
okay,
first
we get it,
place,
man.
Not that I would review this, because this
Like,
is too
I'm not in
obviously
Congress.
bad.
There's nothing
It's
I can
just
really
to
do.
Either one, show people how bad something is, or to just question the mainstream narrative of, like, you know, games being overrated, which so many are.
Ah, yes. Hello,
but if I'm
mysterious
just preaching to the
streamer who
choir, because you guys are just gonna assume every game.
Hey, speaking of preaching to the choir.
Say CUP. I see your P. Game wants you to do cardio and climbing.
What I was gonna say with this Golem game, obviously it's low budget,
the
but the animations and how the
quitting yet.
character models interact with the environment, it's like they don't really mesh. I don't really feel the effect of Golem moving around in the environments that he's in. It's
because, yeah, I mean, you are just
How do I
preaching to the
describe
choir. Some people have been
It's like he's
kind of
plastered onto the environment. He's not really interacting with it.
Like Razor Fist has been promoted on like a bunch of other
It's like
shit. He's been
he
shadow
and
banned
the
for like at
environment,
least
the level
5 years.
design, they're on
But
two
because
separate
he
planes
appears
of
on other
existence.
podcasts, he gets outside viewership.
What's up, Benjamin? Oh, we're watching Synthetic Man play Gollum. That game that DSP won't play. Do people even like stealth games anymore? Well, people like Metal Gear Solid.
There it is.
I guess you can argue if you want to be a troll that that's an outlier. No, that doesn't count, you guys. But you already knew that.
How are the face animations this bad? I don't get it, dude. Like, they could have used some kind of weird AI shit and it would have worked better than that. Like, Cyberpunk 2077 used some kind of automated AI program type of thing for it was like revolutionary technology. I remember
MGS
back
doesn't
in
count.
2020
See?
they showed that off.
He lost his hope long before he lost his life. Has lost much before that.
I thought we hated movie games. Now wait a minute.
Down forward punch, thanks to the $2. This
Hey, I know
dude's
that
beard is
name.
crazy.
Wait a
It
minute.
lifts up as he talks. Yeah.
Okay, that was way too close for comfort.
It's weird. Gollum has the worst mouth movements, it seems. Well, I don't know. That orcs are pretty bad too. Like their mouth doesn't open all the way and shut all the way. Like like I'm talking like this. Like, have you never seen someone's mouth move before? What the fuck?
Same Gollum turned out like this. I
This
wanted
is
to get it. I
unbelievably
mean,
bad.
concept's alright. I don't know if I
Unbelievably.
fucking play a game where you just play as Gollum. I'm sure there was market for it, but they
No
just
one
fucked it
actually
up.
wants to see more Dark Sector. Why are you guys pushing that meme? You saw how bad the shooting was.
I don't know how I survived that. Nope. They still got me. Why was he
Oh boy,
hiding
I
there
get to start
anyway?
another
Come
day of
on.
work. Why can't Gollum just fucking escape? Alright, we're an hour in. 30 more minutes and we're done. It's
Give
so
himself
bad
a
to
hard
see it,
time
yeah.
limit with this game. Oh, Steam refund. I get it.
Yep.
Aw, you suck, man.
It's true. He's only kept alive by.
Could you imagine if DSP
by
could
the
play Steam games?
detractors, Ironically.
Oh, yeah, there's a hard anti-synthetic man crowd.
I'm the Phil.
That Udakar guy hates him. If you want some more about it.
Get him, kill him, do something. Oh my god, do literally anything in the game. All I can do is run and jump. It is a walking simulator.
That's what they call slaves.
I think it's looking like a wash, boys.
Or don't. Okay, fine. Yeah, I guess I need the light. Or the game will never continue, probably. Never mind. I went too far ahead of him.
But they're all gone. Now they send in the nostalgia.
Stray, yep. Yep. Fuck that cat game.
That's the dirtiest dust. At the end of the tunnel, you'll find a barrel full of flammable liquid. Go down, light it up, and run for your life.
Why?
When you smell the fumes, you'll know why. No marks. These tunnels haven't been cleared. Take some igniters.
Yeah, please, let me fucking pick them up.
The barrels and put the redstone. Then hurry back. Don't worry too much.
What's the phrase? I just joke.
I'll keep watch.
Really? Did I bug it out? Did the game actually
Yeah, you don't need to
ever
tell me
teach
twice
how to
about
crawl?
jumping. It's always a mistake. I don't know why I do it.
It's not L1.
Unless you're 100
it's
miles
L1.
away from any opponent, just don't. Just
Fondale
don't.
Dingle, thanks for
Take
£5.
the L.
It's
Don't
a shame
even
you're
jump.
being punished for being honest. If you leave YouTube, you will be missed and Dutty, man. Yeah, well, I'm probably not going to leave YouTube because YouTube is the only place a creator can make any fucking money unless they just beg for donations day in, day out forever. So, you know, because like I said, if I was on Twitch, I'd be banned anyway, so I'll stick to YouTube for as long as it's viable. I don't know. Trust the Rails synth. Surely the devs are not lazy and made them because they know better. Yep. I don't even care if I take fall damage because there's no combat. Carlos, thanks to the 25 MX. The one ring is under the Morgul rat corpse. Yep. Run, got him, run.
I don't know about his Twitch point. I mean, I'm for some reason still here. Of all the shit I say.
It says escape, but nothing's happening. Is this supposed to be blowing up? I don't even... Where's the next platforming thing? I can't grab those that wood.
Not as big as him. I guess that's fair.
Alright.
I used to watch this guy when he wasn't big. What? Dude, that was a clean one shot.
Seriously, is it? I think this mine is supposed to be blowing up, but they couldn't finish it. Like, this is just a blatantly unfinished part of the game, I'm assuming.
He could always censor himself and just don't be too based on Twitch. It's pretty easy.
There's over 700 people watch me play this dog shit. You gotta be kidding me. I told you guys, you didn't believe me. People want to see me play bad games. That's what they want. I get less viewers when I play good games. Like good new games. And good in quotes, but you know what I mean. Nick Coleman, thanks for $5. Never say please like, comment, subscribe. Once you hit that point, you've sold your dignity and what little self-respect you have left.
He says that at the beginning of every video.
Favorite, subscribe, hit that notification bell, and fuck you too. No, but
I mean, he doesn't say it that exact same way.
Is because they need to be told. You might think it's soulless. You might feel like it's condescending. But the fact that more people
yes, don't forget to click the follow button, the heart icon under the stream. Don't forget to click subscribe. Don't forget to remove refer equals raid. I agree. I agree, Synthetic.
Down forward punch, thanks $2. You need to finish the game, do a review. No. Alexander Jones, thanks to 2 pounds. As a Tolkien fan of the books, nobody wanted this. Yeah. I mean, nobody wanted this. It doesn't matter.
There's no thing as detractors except
nobody.
me when
Doesn't
you get
matter
popular.
if you're the biggest fan
so you're
or
not
you
gonna
don't
be one
give
of
a
my
shit
lieutenants
about
when
Lord
I
of the
make it
Rings,
big.
or you're a casual fan. No one wanted this. This is a scam. Someone got scammed. Period. We enjoy the participation in the suffering. Yep.
What's the secret?
No, forget about it.
Has it food, eh? Has it nice fish hidden away?
Not here.
How much was this game? $50. At least it wasn't 70, but I'm gonna refund it anyway, guys. I actually am legitimately gonna refund this because, like, there's no point not to. Are people really? Do they really want to stick around for 5 hours of this? No fucking way. Even the people who like ironically clicked on this because they just want to see me play a bad game. No, you're not gonna. You're not even watching. You're just like keeping it on while you do something else, like jerk off.
Wow.
I don't care if the viewership drops in half after the 2-hour mark of this.
I mean, he's kind of got a point. I'm watching him while doing something else as well. Yes. I'm not Kuman, but I am Splatoonin. You'll be a general, don't worry. Okay. I just want to make sure, you have the military expertise there.
Dying.
You'll make a great militant for me.
All right, we'll blow Gollum up on this one, just to see what happens. Is there at least gonna be ragdoll on it? Can I get launch flying?
Imagine the guy being buying this and not being able to refund it because he didn't know how to refund on Xbox. Yeah, and he's got that sunk cost fallacy too that I was talking about earlier. So he was gonna try to beat this. Let's just see if we get as far as we get, man. 2 sessions in. I don't know, guys. I think we're gonna have to move this to night streams. But you already knew that.
I'm holding R1. Move, you fuck. Taking the Comic Sans spot text for that menu. It does look like generic, like, Impact, but like, made skinnier is what it looks like. It's definitely just like one of the default fonts, definitely. Oh yeah, like in the upper right, it's all default fonts, definitely.
We must find it. Find it before he does.
Finish Dark Sector. I'll put a poll up because we'll play a second game.
Yeah, big ups polls.
While the poll's up, we'll watch a few videos,
I thought I was still purple.
Maybe. But now he's saying Gollum. He's just mocking me.
That's what I get for sharking.
Take it then. Nobody shall fall fortunate unjust. Back upstairs with you.
Wow, he gave me bread, guys. Some of the orcs are good, dude.
Remember the dwarves I mentioned earlier? One of them told us. Those buildings.
Yeah, homie's gonna have to pull up the Q&A for it. All right, guys. That sucked. No, what do you guys want to do? You want to do maybe some? You guys just want to talk?
This genuinely looks like a free-to-play mobile game. It does. It does, Exo Ghost, yeah.
What happened?
One day he sleep.
That's not nice.
Play Siphon Builder. At some point, I should.
Ow! I didn't even get the chumps out that time.
No.
What's up, Rummy? Who are we watching? The
No.
one, the only synthetic man, Lane Gallum. He's gonna refund it after 2 hours because he's a noble gamer, noble consumer. Nobody's gonna want to see me play this shit.
Fuck you. G-Ball, thanks for $5. It's a cultural problem, not a species problem. Hashtag not all orcs. No!
Just close your eyes and pretend the guy is playing.
Y'all, I didn't even try to run. He just took it. He just fucking took it. The one thing Golem can do is run fast.
No, obviously it's because we're one down. He disconnected.
Out for days. This is going somewhere. This is this is the biggest fucking scam in the past like 5 years.
But I suppose
The big red snake, thanks to $5. Brown orc good and white orc bad. The hobbit cost never happened. This is gonna be demonetized. It's gonna be demonetized. The AI is definitely going to change hobbit cost into the actual thing. 100%. I guarantee it. This took 5 years. Probably not, but this was probably made in a year. I'm just saying, I can't think of a bigger, like, blatant... I don't even... Again, I don't know who got scammed.
Evolve?
I really don't think it was the consumer.
Andromeda?
Nobody's gonna buy this.
Yeah, I could name a couple.
But, I mean, the consumer is getting scammed by proxy, but I mean, it was other people, like higher ups, executives getting scammed.
I'm surprised
than
so
us.
many people were looking forward to it. I guess maybe Hogwarts was doing good, and that kind of gave people some hope.
Investors, whoever, somebody.
People love Harry Potter, so how could they fuck up Lord of the Rings?
Why?
And then they did.
I want to talk to the spider.
I'm going to send you down.
This is probably the worst game I played in the past 5 years. Legitimately, I can't think of a worse game than this.
Really? Oh, he's just exaggerating.
As a stag of next Cuckold Simulator. Cuckold Simulator is funny, at least. I mean, yeah, Cuckold Simulator is probably a bigger piece of shit. Like, just blatant, like, scam asset flip type of thing, but you kind of know what you're purchasing, and it's very cheap. This is $50. This game received grants from the German government, so that's who they're scamming. Yeah, they definitely scammed the German government, that's true.
Yes, that's true.
I mean, I understand, like, wanting to promote development studios.
That
in your
Skull
own
and Bones
country.
game did the same
Not
shit.
that you
Don't.
should
Well, when you
spend
get a grant
taxpayer money on
from the
that,
government
but,
for a game, you
what
kind of
do you-
have to make it. I thought that
Okay,
reasoning was why
there's
Skull and
7,
Bones
good
wasn't
to know.
canceled yet.
Oh my, this is actually painful, dude. Helix 92, thanks to $2. Should I buy PS3? I want to replay MGS 1 through 3.
Wait for that new port collection, I
it
guess,
depends.
maybe?
Like, I haven't looked at the prices of retro. Well, PS3's not retro, but you know what I mean. Like, I haven't looked at the price of older game shit lately. I heard that everything's skyrocketed. So if it's expensive to get a PS3, I would say probably not. I'm sure if you can emulate, just emulate. I don't know how good PCSX2 emulates MGS 2 and 3, but I know MGS 1 emulates just fine. Really? Really? You guys seeing this?
Oh, we're getting dominated.
This is not a game, dude. This is not a game.
The rattler, so far away.
Reporting 1 to 3 to PS5 in a few months. Yeah, if you have a PS5, I forgot that was at the end of the MGS 3 remake teaser, wasn't it?
Shit. I take it back. Run. Jumps. Please, jumps, go out.
I'm actually out of sprint. I don't know what the game wants from me. They're the one who gave me the limited sprint in the first place. Go, Gollum, go. That was our Uncharted sequence, I guess. Why can I... What? Why can I even climb over here if I'm supposed to go that way?
Oh, new maps. What am I gonna get cursed with now? Level 86, by the way.
Downward Fun 62 bucks. Gollum is wearing a tuck-friendly loincloth. His dick probably melted off from the ring. I think that's fair to say. Doug Kelly, thanks to $2.
Tower
They could
control.
have made this into a 3D collectathon. That would
You know what?
be
Let's
better
switch it
than
up.
this.
Let's do some
Like,
tower control.
If it was
For
just
as much as
like-
I'm probably gonna regret it.
If Mordor was like an open world and you just go to different levels and collect shit, like even if it was as bad as Clive and Wrench, it would be better than this. Clive and Wrench is like playable, kind of.
But Smeagol promised to help the Lord. We must do what the Lord says.
What he says, yes, but he says save the precious. And who has the precious, eh? Baggins, Baggins. Not here, is it? The nasty, tricksy hobbit. How can we protect the precious when
Battle Pass in Splatoon.
Is the whole game like
Yeah,
this?
yeah, I'd call it a
It's
battle
just like,
pass, but you don't gotta pay for it. The admission you pay is the game.
But he can't get it.
Remember when shit used to be like
Unless
that?
This game ends like during Lord of the Rings, and then you fall in the lava and die. Is that how it ends? Cat Minds, I think $2.
No, I don't like when maps take long to load like this. It's not a good sign.
Synthcell Prime over here is not doing well because this game sucks. I mean, I knew it sucked. I knew it was terrible, but I want more funny bad. This is mostly just boring bad. Oh my god, is it stealth? Is this like an actual gameplay section, kind of? Stealth platforming. Resident Evil 4 is a good game, but does not rival Rusty. Why? It's enough with the Rusty's Real Deal Baseball. It's never happening.
Yeah, you have to emulate that if he doesn't already have it.
It's 3DS meme. 3DS.
Do you need
game
Nintendo
meme.
Online to play the
It's
multiplayer?
horrible.
You do.
Horrible.
Correct. Yes, that's
Absolutely
true.
horrible.
I mean, if
This
you're
is my
buying
next
Splatoon, wouldn't you
6
already
years
have it?
old.
What are you gonna do? Play
AVGN
story
can
mode?
use this game in 10 years. I can't believe he's
Phil
still
didn't even do
going.
that.
And the problem
Isn't
is
Phil
he started
representative
too
of the
early,
average
otherwise he'd be
idiot gamer?
rich. You know, there's no money in it for.
Why would
you
I
know,
play
like
the story?
first
The beat of the game is the multiplayer.
8 years he was doing it.
I guess.
Paul Bergston, thanks to the $5. Which is worse, this or Callisto Protocol? This is worse than Callisto Protocol. Callisto Protocol is a game, kind of, barely. I mean, you can dodge left and dodge right and dodge left. That's something. And you
No, I
you
just
can
adjusted
shoot,
the prices.
technically, even though it's lock-on shooting.
Oh,
Who cares
God,
if
that
they
was
see me?
instant.
Does it even matter? Here, we'll see what happens when you get killed by an orc. This is the worst kind of bad game. The worst kind. It's just boring. Deathlock 997, thanks $2. Play System Shock next before the remake comes. I don't want to. It seems like the original is unplayable. My brother tried to play and just said the controls were so antiquated that it was.
And Golem rolling around like a fucking
not worth
ragdoll
it.
would be funny, but can't even get that, I guess.
Wait, is this where I came from? This looks like where I came from. Look at this stealth, guys. I'm literally just running past him. This is the worst stealth in the world. Really, you can't grab that. Okay. Can I grab that? Yeah. Say hello. It helps you can jump 20 feet into the air.
Another long load screen.
What the fuck was that?
I don't like the look of this, you guys.
Imagine if every stealth game was like this. Oh yeah, we're about 5 minutes away from when I need a refund. Don't worry, your pain is almost over, guys. And we gotta make this last 5 minutes count. Just run past all the enemies. Stealth is lame anyway, guys. Who actually likes stealth games?
I wonder who he's trying to imitate there. Oh, ow.
Oh, well. It doesn't work when you're right next to them. But we'll try that again. We'll try that again.
We're gonna be like 2 degrees of separation away from that being said interviewing this guy.
I'm sure I can just run past him. I just can't let him touch me. Oh shit! Oh, holy shit!
Something tells me this is not the lobby for me.
They aimbotted the shit out of me. I want like a slow-mo of that. Like their bolts curved into my body. This is what just happened there. Okay, we might actually have to stealth this. This is the last thing we're doing. We're going up the elevator, and then I'm ending. I'm refunding. Why is the camera turning on its own? I didn't touch my mouse. Okay, I can climb up that. I'm on a strict time limit here, guys. I want to play to save as possible. I don't want it to be like, oh, I played the game for an hour and 59 minutes, you know?
Alright, that's enough of that. And I can't even do what I want to do because they got someone watching mid too.
I'm not even sure I know exactly what that sounds like.
He just gave us the L for that already.
How did you fuck that up, you retard? All you had to do is jump left. It's clearly what they want me to do. Hold left, jump. All right, there we go. Oh shit! God fucking damn it. I pressed too fast. God, fuck. Did you checkpoint me? Yes. Okay. It checkpointed me because this isn't a real video game. It's not real. There's no consequences. Oh shit, guys. I'm almost at an hour 30. Let's get in that fucking elevator. Oh, I can't actually just get in the box? No! Well, they're not taking me alive, that's for sure. Why couldn't I get in the box? That's what I'm supposed to do, right? Down forward punch, thanks $2. Hold left, hold right, hold left, hold right. People actually defended that shit. They did. I'm actually wondering if this is a case of like people literally didn't know how to play the game and didn't pay attention to the tutorial prompts and didn't realize you can just hold a block direction. You don't have to block on time. You know what I mean? Well, he's hearing me. How the fuck do I get in there? That's what they want me to do. Fuck.
This is more my bread
well, I can throw a rock to
fucking
distract the
right.
orc. It might just be because the orc
Right up until they reset ranks again.
While an orc is suspecting you, it won't let you, I'm assuming. This is how it works. Now, can I actually throw a rock from a ledge, though? No. Nope. That's not good. I don't know how to get past this guy because I can't throw a rock from a ledge. I guess I have any idea. Do a Batman takedown. Yeah, it doesn't work on orcs with helmets. That's what they teach you. Fuck. No, I'm never gonna stop. Oh. That is a bad spot. That is a bad spot. He can only throw like 10 feet.
Yeah,
Which
but
makes
have you
sense.
seen
I mean,
him?
look
He's
at him.
fucking Gollum.
Does Gollum look like he has a strong arm?
They were trying to be realistic.
Why did he just do that? You guys saw that, right? Okay, we're waiting, we got this.
It's supposed to be the longest 5 minutes of his life.
What?
You should just refund
The other
now.
one didn't even see it. Are you fucking kidding me? Just kill me, just kill me. Alright.
Oh yeah, where have I heard that before? Just kill me. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Just kill me.
I don't know.
I don't know why they thought making a game about
maybe
Cyrex
walking
would be a
slow-
great
oh,
idea.
shit. I did be good. Alright, let's wait. Maybe walking slow works. They didn't teach me that though. Maybe crawling does. Because they did.
So if
make
you throw the
auto
chumps out
crawl.
at like 7 or 8, you're not allowed to get
Okay,
them off.
crawling
I can
works.
toss them
That's how you do it.
last 10 seconds or 9 seconds, but anything past that, they won't let me get them off.
Alright. Yeah, crawling makes you silent. I forgot, they did force
I
you
said
to
they
crawl
won't
at
let
a
me get
point,
the chumps
which
off
I guess
if I
was
do
implying
it
that crawling was
within the
silent.
last 8 seconds.
I don't think.
What did you think I
maybe
said?
there was a tutorial message for that and I wasn't paying attention. It's possible.
Wolf. It's a wolf. They built giant monsters for the war. But where do we find the maps? A house made of steel. That one, yes. How do we get there?
What is a Cyrax quote? Oh, okay, my bad. I don't watch Cyrax. I'm a Twitch streamer.
Alright, I hope
you know
guys
how
like
risky
that.
it is to
What a
watch
great game.
Cyrax on the Twitches?
What a great game. 11
Very.
out of 10.
Oh
Okay,
no!
so,
He
yeah,
rage
by
quit!
my scale,
Ah,
you
he
wanna see
rage
what,
quit! Ah!
I don't think I can give it a 1 out of 10, believe it or not, but I think a 2 out of 10 is probably right. 2 out of 10 is probably right for that. I think
I
it
mean,
still could
it's
be
functional.
worse.
It's
still
a
could be
functional
worse than
game.
that, but that is close. Maybe like a 1.5. It might be a 1.5.
Yeah, a bit of a
It is
shame. Maybe if a better
technically
dev was
playable.
behind
See,
it.
that's why I don't want to give it a 1 because it's not like completely broken. It's just extremely
Yeah,
boring.
1 out of 10 would be reserved
runs
for
like
games that just
shit,
don't work
you know,
at all.
has no direction. It doesn't succeed at anything. So it's, you know, 1 or 2 somewhere. All right. I guess I'll put a poll up. I think I'm gonna pee.
I don't need to know that.
What game to switch to, and then we'll watch a couple of videos. All right.
What? That's the
so-
thing I do. All right, I'm gonna have to
Poll
switch it out
options.
if he's not playing this anymore. I just wanted to see how that game was, because since Phil wasn't gonna play it, and nobody I know who streams is gonna play it either. So that's fucked up.
Caps lock.
We didn't even get like and getting a free key mailer and booting it up just to boot it up.
Yeah,
No,
I'll
no, no, no,
put-
no.
I'll put
Okay,
bolt
I
gun.
lost.
I've got bolt gun.
What's up, Della?
I'll put Dragon's Dogma for shits and giggles.
I forgot I activated that Keem thing. I was looking for Keemstar 7 TVs for the Boogie versus Wing
just
thing.
because that game vaguely.
Because no one, believe it or not, there aren't any Francis Boogie emotes on 7 TV. It's fucked up. I thought Boogie was supposed to be legendary. He was like one of the OGs.
Do we want Dark Sector?
Meanwhile, there's like dozens of Wingo 7 TVs, but not a single one of Boogie. I guess Boogie's too milquetoast. Despite his quote-unquote legacy.
Okay, I'm gonna pee. We'll watch a couple videos and then we'll play one of those.
Well, there's a consensus on Gollum. It's bad. You already knew that. I don't know, this looked like a wash to me, brother. The dualies, they were right. Oh, god damn it, they were 3 down! I died to the one that stayed alive? Now let's switch it over. We'll let him finish his stream or whatever.
One of my favorite things about the Ridge Racer series is how it's arcade fun without crossing over into cartoony. There are a lot of serious car simulator games and a lot of crazy over-the-top colorful races that try and look as crazy as possible, but Ridge Racer rides the line in between. You're not doing insane moves out of the realm of possibility. The control of the car is just streamlined to get you doing those moves quickly and consistently. These games aren't realistic driving simulations, but the gameplay and visuals are grounded enough to give it this authentic feel, atmospheric, classy. And no entry in this series has more class than Ridge Racer 4, or rather Type 4, released for PS1 in 1998.
Oh, I love this aesthetic. Whatever this aesthetic is, I love it.
Arguably even its peak. The first few Ridge Racers had much more of a sunny day at the beach.
I thought that was common knowledge.
While the third console entry, Rage Racer, went way too far in the other direction, with this gritty grey city mood that felt way too joyless and solemn. Even the opening sounds like we're about to be sent to the trenches. 4 hits just the right balance. It takes itself more seriously than the first couple of Ridge games, but rather than grit, it focuses on class and style. There's a darker feel, but it's more autumnal. Even though the whole game doesn't take place in autumn, a lot of races are held in the evening, night, or early morning, with soft, crisp, considered palettes giving off the sense that you're driving in the cool breeze.
Driving.
The impressive lighting accentuates the atmosphere too. Soft shadows and lights cast against the ground much more realistically than their blockier counterparts in previous entries, really bringing out the mood of the now much more varied selection of tracks. It's a real upgrade compared to the much flatter and harsher shading in the almost toy-like city from Rage Racer. Whether it be the sunset flooding in between the trees, over bridges, casting shadows beneath the early morning sun,
it might be bugged.
or the teal and orange light posts flooding the streets at night.
Hold up, those redeems are always bugged for some reason. I don't know if it actually went off or not. But hello, sir. I'm doing all right. We're continuing the Splatoon madness. If you're curious about the redeem, I just change it to a different viewer every 1 or 2 streams.
You feel like you're getting a VIP treatment
I was like, let's make it Brian for
Another
the
thing you might be surprised to discover
That's all there
here
is
are
to it.
story modes.
I usually
the Grand
shout
Prix
out,
mode allows you to pick from a variety of racing teams with managers who will catch up with you between races. They'll comment on your performance and fill you in on their background.
shout out people.
It ain't Shakespeare,
Sometimes
but
at least the good things, like the recent Shroom streams is because I shouted it out. Made him I made him a person for the redeem. He was like, wow, dude, that's super cool. And now we have Shroom streams.
The better cars you'll get throughout the tournament, and if you do well enough, You might even get some fan mail from
Oh,
a
okay.
special lady. All these
The redeem
characters
work.
are at a
Okay.
turning point in their lives.
Yeah, that's
and you
how
get
they
to play a
work. That's
pivotal role in that
sometimes
chapter.
people
This
redeem it
feels
and it
like
doesn't
the theme
work.
of the overall game. The final race of the Grand Prix takes place on December
Nice to know it
31st,
didn't malfunction.
1999. A millennium is coming to an end, as is the Ridge Racer series on PlayStation, since this would be the last
one of my oldest
released on the
redeems, too.
system. With that in mind, the Twilight-themed levels are very fitting. Looking back on the game years later, in a weird way, only enhances this mood. The abstract visual qualities of the PS1 make the game feel like a fuzzy memory of an important formative chapter. Advanced lighting effects putting aging hardware to the test one last time
Big ups
before
to
we
the banana.
move on from it. The soundtrack is another huge pillar of this game's atmosphere, combining modern
Wait, now I'm
house-style
fighting
music
with someone
funk,
named
soul, and
Blooper?
jazz.
So wait, last match I'm with Fred, now I'm with Blooper? I know it's not the Blooper, but this
Making
must
for
be a
an OST
sign.
both modern and nostalgic, like a crossing of two eras.
I need banana, tasty banana. I see why people like these Ridge Racer games. It's got the soundtrack that I'm into and the aesthetic.
But it isn't all chill vibes, of course.
I play the
This is
OG
still an
Doom games or
exciting,
care for
intense
them at all.
racing game that
I
will
grew
keep
up
your
with
heart pumping.
Wolfenstein.
Just because Ridge Racer 4 is arcadey and gives you the tools to become the drift master.
Oldest
of
computer
code
we had
and
had it
control,
pre-installed.
doesn't mean you don't have to stay
So,
on your toes and know
not
what you're
Doom
doing.
necessarily.
Drift-based
I
gameplay can
think
be
I
punishing
played
as you
Doom,
collide
but
the
I'm
walls
more
or other drivers,
familiar with
and
Wolfenstein.
therefore all the more satisfying
And only
to
the
play
first
well as you
Wolfenstein,
start
none of
to
the later
conquer
ones.
different turns. Learning just when to apply the brakes to own a turn giving you trouble.
Never
feels
played
great,
Splatoon,
with
maybe you
drift
can emulate
controls
it.
that are
I
forgiving
think you can do
enough,
Splatoon
but
1
still
on
punishing
Simu.
if you play too fast and loose. It's a
And
bit
2 and
confusing
3
to me
via
that
the
the
Switch
final race of the
emulators.
Grand Prix can be beaten without drifting at all in an otherwise drift-focused game. But at least it allows the finale
it's
of the
online. I
title
don't
to
think
take
you're going
place in this
online with them.
wide and grand nighttime arena. Like all Ridge Racer
You can probably do
titles
story mode.
released before this on the PS1,
These games that got
the game
good
is
story
capped to
modes,
30 frames
and pretty
per
much just
second.
prep you up
A
for
very solid
multiplayer.
30 frames,
Look at that
which for a
1%
3D
W.
game on the original PlayStation was still worth praising. But it's a shame we didn't get to play this at the same smooth quality Ridge Racer would go on to have in subsequent generations, or when the originals were in the arcade. This game was pushing the PS1 very far, so it's not surprising. Still though, keen to flex on the gamers, Namco
Was it
included
developed
a
in
second
Praga,
disc
Germany
with
because of the
copies
lacking
Ridge
ingredients?
Racer 4
Oh,
that
first one of
included
the day,
very
'cause,
first Ridge
the
Racer for
winds just reset.
PlayStation, only now
Level
with a
87.
60 FPS mode, and higher resolution on top
Yeah, I
of
thought
that,
people knew
showing
that
how
about
far their
Fanta.
mastery of the hardware had come.
The Pigglers
Taking
made it
30
because they didn't
FPS
have the right
game they
ingredients
released
to
at the
make the drinks they
console's
wanted.
launch, and pushing it beyond what they were capable of doing
And
back then
instead,
on the
they
same
made
system.
the best
Ridge Racer
drink
Type 4 is the
ever.
kind of game I can fire up in almost any mood and have a blast cruising through its drippy
That
levels.
Splatoon was
From
multiplayer
focused
only.
evening
Even the
sessions
first game had
grinding out
story
the Grand
mode.
Prix
It's
to
just,
chill
I
one-off
mean,
races. It's a definitive title
I
to
hate
have
to
on
quote the
standby.
guy, but it's like,
Engines
the
warm,
multiplayer
any
is
game.
the beat of the
It's also
game.
very
It's
easy to come by.
meaningful.
Original hardware
Why would I
fans
play the
will
story
probably wanna
mode
swerve off
and
the
get
inferior,
even less
slowed-down
views when I can
power
barely
release,
even
and
get
I can't
views with
speak
the
for quality
multiplayer?
of the new PS4
Holy shit, I hated his
release.
Splatoon
But
3
get your
coverage.
hands on a copy of the NTSC original and stick it in a PS1, 2, or 3, and you're bound to have a good time racing the Ridge.
Well, that's a nice short and sweet video. I always wondered why the hell they went from Ridge Racer to like Rage Racer, and then you got Ridge Racer 4. It was like, where the fuck was Ridge Racer 3? Wait, Rage Racer was Ridge Racer 3, huh? Wii U is Simu with a C, and then Switch has 2 emulators, Yuzu and Ryujinx. I think Yuzu used to be the good one, but now I think people prefer Ryujinx. Oh man. I can get to the enemy turf. Yes. Gosh, as they say. Nope. No. Okay, okay. We were saved by bad enemy aim. No, I take it back. Ow. I saw that coming. Based on what?
Welcome back, everyone, to another downward day. And yesterday, I was really feeling it. I was in the eye of the spiral. Not a good day for me.
Now, this video is called Dealing with Misfortune. If you were here Monday, this was the guy who ranted about dogs. He wants everyone's dogs to shut up. So hopefully this is a good one. He's gonna tell us how to deal with misfortune, which I thought was just called coping.
Not a good day at all. I basically had to kiss goodbye to a large sum of money. Misfortune. Misfortune is the theme of today's video, and more so, how to deal with it. How to get back up after you get knocked down and kicked in the teeth. So misfortune can manifest itself in a variety of different ways. You could deal
we got 3 down.
Minor grief, major grief, loss of money, loss of a loved one, loss of a family pet, car problems, house problems, medical health problems. So these are the grand setbacks of life. These are the big hurdles. These are the big hurdles that are so tall that you trip and fall over yourself and you have to get back up. And everyone has different ways of dealing with them.
Step 1. Say it was a work, baby.
I like to turn on my GoPro.
You guys fell for it.
On the internet. But I understand that's not exactly a realistic outlet for many of you.
So we're doing pretty good tonight.
I
guess yesterday was just an unlucky day.
Some more universal ways to maybe get out of the depths of despair. That
it's a weekend too, so you think even more sweats would be on.
So I guess first and foremost, I feel the need to state this, and that's that it's perfectly valid and reasonable to feel upset, to feel anger, depression, anxiety. It's reasonable. Don't let people tell you that it's unreasonable or that you're just making a big deal out of nothing, because that's not how our emotions work. Trust me, if I could undergo a big setback and not feel bad about it, I would definitely choose to do that. I would definitely choose to not feel the way I feel after having to deal with a major problem, after having a bunch of crap suddenly placed on my lap to just sift through and deal with without any warning whatsoever. Trust me, I would like to feel better. We would all like to feel better, but the fact of the matter is, our emotions, they just come out. They're just a product of the situation. There ain't no controlling them. Some people's emotions come out more severely than others. Some people are better at controlling them and dealing with them. But when you're speaking about the raw emotions that come out in the heat of the moment, you're just dealing with intuition. You're dealing with like the subliminal stuff that can't really be controlled by
big ups Grizzly on the video.
It stems from something a lot more primal, a lot more instinctual. So
I'll take a look at it.
Chances are, the majority of you out there, if you get kicked in the teeth, if you just wind up with this big problem that sets you back months,
Cobra should probably get kicked in the teeth with how bad his teeth has gotten.
Feel that way. Other people around you are not going to enjoy it because they don't want some guy bumming them out, some guy bringing down the mood. But it's reasonable to be upset, and that's a conflict you're going to have to deal with when you get set in a really bad mood.
No.
As a result of misfortune. The people around you, close to you,
they got
in
the
your
gallon
personal
for me.
life, are not going to want to deal with the same emotional baggage. They don't want to have their mood corrupted by your now extremely foul mood. So that's a balancing act you have to deal with. You have to try. You have to try in your moment of pain and suffering to not inflict it as much on the people around you. So you have to be cognizant of that. You have to be cognizant of the fact that other people close to you in your life, while they do care about you, they should care about you, they're not really going to want to sink down to your level of emotional despair. It's taxing, it takes a lot of energy, and there may be little conflicts of interest, little moments where it's hard to develop empathy specifically through that. So it's a balancing act.
Look at that Dooley guy.
You can't just push your problems on the people close to you. They're going to want to help you, but you also can't expect them to be these emotional sponges for all of your heartbreak, and to expect them to just sit there and listen to you and just agree with everything you have to say, because you will be in a foul emotional state, and people don't want to go through life like that. It's exhausting. It takes a lot of energy. So you gotta at least have somewhat of an awareness, and it may be harder. It may be harder to think clearly because you will be incensed or depressed or anxious or however you emotionally process misfortune. So it's important at a very basic, fundamental level to channel your behavior in a way so that when you eventually come out of it, you haven't hurt the people around you. That's just very important. And as we'll get into later, a support system of people around you is eventually one of the key components in getting out of it. So you don't want to burn them. You don't want to burn people with your emotional problems. But at the same time, there will come moments when people act dismissively of your emotional state.
I'm gamer facing so hard right now.
I think you should try to
Run out.
yourself a bit more.
Gatling.
Or at least not be persuaded into bottling up your rage, into just putting on this insincere.
How did he dodge all that?
Pretending like everything is okay. That's not how you deal with problems. It's going to come out eventually in one way or another. And typically, the more you bottle something up, the more you repress your negative emotions. It will tend to come out
Riding out Splatoon 2? Yeah, we're still doing it. I'm close. Every match gets me closer. I booted up early just to get it over with. Because I figure, you know, why inundate you from their Splatoon stream later? Because later in the week. Because I'm going to play it Wednesday no matter what for the new season.
While you're going through it, it is good to express it.
I gotta finish my grind, man.
Just make sure.
I figured, well, you know what? Just get it out the way because I didn't know what else I wanted to play today anyway.
It's not extremely foul and abrasive to the people around you.
We can take Saturday off.
Your likability
off of the stream. Not off of other shit I gotta do. Take Saturday off of the stream. And then we'll do slots Sunday. Then Monday we get right back on it.
But it's good to express it.
And I was fiending for some Splatoon as well, as they say. I was watching Putz earlier. When I started the stream, I was talking about how I was watching Putz. I saw him take a big fat L in the Rainmaker map, and I was like, Putz, come on, you could have beat that.
On the problem for a very long time.
I actually gave him some advice, and I thought he was gonna ban me. And guess what? He didn't ban me! Yes! He actually took the constructive criticism. Somewhat. I mean, he yelled at me, but he didn't ban me.
It's exhausting. It will stress you out, cost you some sleep, possibly. You have to confront the problem mentally.
I don't know I don't even know if it'll even make sense to people who don't play Splatoon. But he goes for the full victory, like the complete and total knockout victory. Whereas you can also get a victory just by having more points by the end of timeout. But he had pushed the match into overtime, and he could have won it for his team, because he had it. He had the Rainmaker, and in Rainmaker, victory is dependent on how far you got the Rainmaker to the opponent's base. And they were neck and neck, literally 1 point, and they would have won it. He just had to carry the Rainmaker a little bit closer, like we're talking like a meter or something, and he would have fucking clinched it. But, you know, he's obsessed with getting the full knockout, so he wanted to focus on wiping out the team and then proceeding, but his teammates weren't there. He tried to kind of stay the course and kind of plant himself in front of the goal, but not going for the goal. They splat his teammates. He rages. I kind of tell him in his chat, well, you know, you kind of had that. You should have just YOLO'd it and went for the W. And he kind of ranted about how I was right. But it came more from a place of, well, why the fuck do I even bother trying to get the knockout anyway when these fuckers don't know how to play?
Tens of thousands of dollars to buy. That is the reality.
I tried to clip it, but I didn't really get the full context of it.
Or even a month ago, but it's gone.
And it's even more difficult for me to explain it to someone who doesn't really play it like that.
Not trying to be in the state where saying like, oh, I could do this, I could do that. All I have to do is do this to get the money back. After a while, you have to know when to cash your chips out of the casino. Even when you're losing. When you're losing. You still have to know when to cash your chips out. Because
thing is the truth sayer. I was giving him the hard truths.
Aware that they are untenable.
Like all he had to do, because if if I had clipped the whole thing, you'd see it for yourself. So I want to kind of put yourself in his shoes, right? So we're the pink color, right? Imagine yourself in his shoes for a second. The whole field is pink. You got a pink field here. All you have to do is carry the Rainmaker. When the point of that mode is your victory is dependent on how far you carry it to their base. So he just had to carry it maybe the length of here to here. If he had done that, instead of trying to attack the other guys from here and trying to kill them and free the area, he probably could have got the victory, because he only needed 1 point to do it. But no, he was so focused on getting the kill from here and getting the full victory that he didn't move up. And when he didn't move up, one of their guys moved up and splatted everyone with one hit.
And then you gotta get out. You were in a lower
He fucking threw the controller down.
than what you once were. And too bad, it sucks.
And when I say full knockout, what I mean is actually doing the objective. Because if you let time go all the way out, it's going to determine, you know, who carried the Rainmaker the farthest, and whoever did gets the victory. So it's smarter when you're in a situation like that to just let the timer run out and get the W that way. He could have done that if he broke the lead. Instead, he wanted to fucking dunk the objective and just do the objective, which is fine. But sometimes you kind of wanna, you gotta look at the optics of shit. And he wasn't. He lets these moments they grip him.
And maybe as early as 24
They blind him.
You have to accept that that is gone and that your situation has changed.
He also puts way too much blame
that,
on his teammates.
You can finally start progressing to some sort of solution and actually feeling better about the problem and moving on. So once you have accepted the situation for what it is and you are in touch with reality,
Actually, this video is kind of relevant to that. Fucking Putz needs to learn how to cope with misfortune.
Either physically addressing the problem, physically solving what has gone wrong.
What am I talking about, Putz?
Or salvageable, except that it's not going to be going back.
He had a streamer. I think he might still be live, I think, but I was watching him earlier for a bit before I put it up. And I was giving him advice. Because I felt like he needed it. I felt like he needed some dingus advice.
There's the physical problem itself that has to be solved. And then there's all the
But the gifted sub I had from him was about to run out, or had already run out. I thought he was gonna ban me, thinking I was a troll account. I mean, I am, but
depending on the nature of your problem,
I don't want to get banned from Putz's chat. I wanna be there and LOL when he loses.
Sort of long-form time span. You will be forced to confront just really dark aspects of yourself, of what you think about the nature of society, the nature of reality, the nature of the institutions we put in place around us. You will have to get down and dirty in just the ugliest parts of the human psyche. Figuratively speaking, a bunch of storm clouds are going to appear all around your head and they're going to block your vision. They're going to form this cloudy, misty miasma around you, and it's going to become more difficult to navigate, more difficult to think clearly. There's going to be swirling winds and lightning and thunder all around you. That's what it's going to feel like. You're going to feel this pain, this toxicity in the pit of your stomach. While you may be in no physical pain, you will feel something. Like how it usually feels to me is that there's like a warm knife jabbing me in the pit of my stomach. That's how it feels.
I splat at Kanye.
It's going to feel a different way. That's how
I didn't know he played this game.
Manifests itself to us. So as soon as the problem becomes known, as soon as that situation gets thrust upon you, you are basically going to be like pushed out of an airplane into a swirling, never-ending tempest, seemingly never-ending.
I'm the only one who's supposed to have the auto bomb. Why is he sharking? Why did he shark? Does he think I'm blind? I saw that. You're not smart. I don't see your degree anywhere.
In the downward spiral, and it's going to take discipline. It's going to take restraint. It's going to take a lot of thinking and meditation to sort of center yourself and stop you from just spiraling out of control. You need to put on the brakes.
No, I thought we were doing good for a second.
Like, take a break. Take off work. Just take time for yourself. This is what I always have to do. I need at least several hours to myself where When you're in that state when you have just been pushed over the abyss and it feels like
I don't think they're not gonna let me get the chumps out. It's too late.
Your sense of direction. You need to take some time for yourself. This is just
they
how
did.
I process
Okay.
things in my personal experience, where I need to take time for myself.
Victory? Oh, they didn't ink
several
spawn.
hours
Yeah, we're taking it.
where I am alone with my own.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, 20 W's.
Immediately to other people.
Sound good?
But
Sounds good to me.
before that can happen, you need to make sure that you are in an acceptable state to go out and not hurt the people around you by being extremely caustic. Before you go out and even consider talking to other people, you need to make sure that you have regained your sense of self. You need to make sure that you are not in a completely disastrous state. Take the time to be alone with yourself, alone with your own thoughts, and focus and meditate and really, really get a grasp, get a grip. That's an age-old expression, and it rings true. You need to get a grip of your situation.
Woo, woo, woo. Thank you, Grizzly.
Once you have achieved
I'm feeling the nirvana and the zen
you're free falling. We're spiraling out of control.
Positivity.
Once the
Yeah.
winds and the tempest around you have died down a bit, that is when you can go out and talk to other people. And talking to other people, that is a valuable step. That's a valuable step for myself and how I deal with problems. But in general, overcoming a lot of these problems, a lot of these setbacks and misfortune, it can be greatly sped up with a support system around you. Now, I know we live in the 21st century and a lot of people out there are lonely. We live in the age of loneliness. You gotta find someone, okay? You need to find like someone you can confide in. It can be an online friend if you don't know anyone in real life.
Yes, I confide into all of you, my online friends on Twitch.
From your parents, siblings, co-workers. Just you need someone.
Obviously, DSP has his parents for this. He tries to call his dad about emotional issues with his tire. Papa Dave's like, yeah, look at this fish I caught.
But you need someone who can develop some sort of mutual empathetic understanding for the situation you're going through.
Nope. I love shooting a jetpack out the sky.
People with more life experience, more wisdom, that is usually a very valuable resource for figuring things out and getting your bearings.
Now, jet fuel cannot melt steel beams. However, Splat Squid Ink can melt jetpacks.
Go out and confer with other people because what tends to
hello,
happen
UNFW, the unfun one. And easy money.
Like I said earlier, these ideas just keep pinging around in your head. You can get stuck in a cycle. You just get stuck in these infinite cycles.
I hope you two are doing well. Welcome to the Friday night Splatoon Madness. We're 20 to 12.
Your own head, so to speak.
Climbing the ranks to level 100. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think we're at 87. We might actually be able to make it to level 100 tonight. And we'll be good for Wednesday when the new season drops. Is it Wednesday? I want to say it's Wednesday. I'm just acting like I know what the day is. Oh, they let me... Dude, really?
You need to just get off the cyclical form of thinking.
I never fucking get that off.
Form of thinking and introduce
fucking Booyah Shield.
And it can still be negative, but it will at least force progression. That is generally the primary thing you want while working through a problem. Progression. Just
you better run. Oh, nice shield, moron.
You just want to progress in any direction. It can be in any direction. You can reset the direction once you're out of the thing, but you got to get out of the pit. It doesn't matter which way you get out of the pit. You got to get out of it. And that requires putting in the effort and mental energy to climb out. The worst thing you can do is just stay in the center of the pit.
Dave should go to Connecticut and fish with Papa Dave.
Period of time, just stay in the middle.
Get Phil a fish, he will pull for a day and teach him Phil the fish where you can't teach him to fish.
You want to feel like you are going to
No.
linear endpoint.
No!
That is different.
Dave doesn't want to fish. He wants to whale. Gotcha.
With whom you have a solid emotional connection.
What are they doing back here? Oh, what? I didn't even know we had two snipers. I don't pay attention at all. This is why I'm S+ in the negatives.
They're not going to pull you. They're not going to lift you up and do all the heavy lifting. But what they will do is steer you. They will spin you around, correct your orientation so that you are headed in the right direction. So consult other people, use their wisdom, ask them questions, ask them if they've been in a similar
Oh
situation.
man, that was rough. I hate when they get the last minute specials out. I'm the only one who should be allowed to get last minute specials out. What the fuck?
Even if the news is not good, if the prognosis is not necessarily positive or uplifting, you will have a better sense of what to expect. You will no longer feel like you're just alone in a storm. You'll have a buddy.
Alright, level 88.
You'll have someone you can at least bounce ideas off and get a better sense, a better idea of what to do next. And when I personally deal with situations like this, what tends to happen is that the more people I talk to about it, the problem itself starts to shrink. It starts to become a smaller part of my overall psyche. The storm clouds, they get less dark, they start to fade away a bit, and it becomes more manageable. It's an important philosophical thing to achieve with the support system by realizing that you are a smaller part of a larger system. And by realizing that you're a smaller part and that there's other people, they've dealt with their own problems, they've dealt with similar circumstances, they, much like yourself, are going through it, or they've gone through it, or they're just as much of a main character, a protagonist in the game of life as you, you start to gather a better sense of just the scope of things, the scope of the world. And you start to minimize your own role and your own experience, and as a consequence, your problem feels smaller. It becomes more manageable by minimizing your sense of self, by comparing other perspectives, by realizing that other people have dealt with similar things, and gaining empathy, gaining wisdom, gaining advice. That will help make the problem more manageable. That will begin the process of packing it up, packaging the problem, compartmentalizing it into something that is workable and understandable. And that ultimately is the end goal which you're trying to work towards.
Here's some tasty soda. Oh, no. I hear that too.
You need to make the problem smaller. Don't expect it to ever go away. It will still be a part of you. It will still be burned into your memory, and it will be something that you will forever access in your head.
2 down.
And have negative emotions.
The 3 down.
It is very difficult to take a major
Oh shit, the wave breaker.
like you've been
Alright, whatever, they got him.
You feel extremely bad. You feel this tempest of negative
This guy sounds
emotions.
nuts. He kind of is. He used to make YouTube poops, and now he does whatever this is.
Some kind of positive experience. To look back on it. Like,
What, you don't find this inspirational? I don't believe you.
In all cases, whenever you deal with an extremely negative circumstance, you will forever look back on it negatively. That's part of the ideas you learn from acceptance. The problem will never go away. It will be a part
Look
of
at the panic fucking reef slider.
What you can control
Come on,
is the
man.
scope and the scale of the problem. You can take this large problem and just minimize it, pack it down. It's still going to be there. It's going to be with you, but you can make it smaller. You can make it a less impactful and influential part of your overall experience. And achieving that requires perspective. You have to look at different viewpoints, different ideas, different points of view. Recognize that you are almost certainly not alone. Other people have dealt with it. Other people have solved it. Other people have learned to live with it. And once you start to gather and achieve this
I think the
greater
dog
sense
one
of
hit better.
perspective,
The dog
that
one hit
is
too close to
when
home. No.
the problem all
These
of a
guys are on
sudden
Discord.
starts to fade away.
That's totally okay though, because I play games on Discord, obviously.
In the back of your head. And as you start to put distance between yourself
And it's having people vote to do a 24-hour stream.
and the problem, the beams of
that would mess with
sunlight
anime
start
nights, so I'm
once
gonna vote
again
no.
Shine through
I'm sorry.
the storm clouds.
You should have did it yesterday.
Once again, realize the positive aspects of your life, which previously, once you were going through it, once you were in the eye of the storm, were very hard to see, were obscured by your negative, sour, emotional state. Once the problem starts drifting further away, you get to put distance between yourself and the problem. The actual nice parts of your life.
I say
and your
vote
sense
no to
of self
troll.
will start to return, and that is what you need to eventually reach. That is the end point. Just grab on to these aspects of your life that are positive. You won't get there immediately. Some people it's going to take weeks, months to get over something. But eventually you're going to have to put that distance between you and the problem. And it will no longer have the intense
I mean, think about it. You're gonna get a better 24-hour stream if you actually allow him to have time and prepare for it, rather than him doing it spur of the moment.
It's going to be a part of your life story, but you can make.
Yeah, I would vote no. You're getting too suckered in by the hype. You gotta think for a moment.
On your mood, on your emotional state, and that is what's going to have to be achieved before you can move on and go back to living your regular life. So I'm currently driving down to the airport ahead of a big trip, big filming trip I have planned. And this big setback, this big problem I experienced happened just yesterday, right as I was ready to embark on this adventure. And many people may think about that and look at it like, well, that sucks. Now the entire experience, the entire trip is going to be tainted by this misfortune. But I started looking at it in a different way, where I'm actually glad, I'm actually a bit relieved that I can go out to this different environment. I can physically put myself in this different, otherworldly space that is just unfamiliar than what was so triggering about the problem in the first place. I'm putting physical distance between myself and the problem, and I can already feel myself putting up the distance mentally. The problem is becoming minimized. So if you're having a particularly bad time, a rough time, you're finding it very daunting, very challenging to actually move on, this can be something that can help you. Put physical distance between you and the problem. Just start driving somewhere.
Yeah, I'm for quality and not a quantity and.
Hours and hours away. Maybe then
I got my no vote in.
A new physical space, you can actually move on to a new headspace. And thus far, that definitely seems like...
Obviously, if he's confident about doing a 24-hour stream, he wouldn't need to poll it.
The problem. I was very upset yesterday. It sucked. It sucks to be upset. But you can take steps as long as you remain disciplined and make sure that you are working towards a solution.
Like when I did the 24-hour stream, I didn't have to ask you guys if I wanted to do it.
Have some kind of confidence.
Obviously, if we're polling it, it's because he's unsure about it.
Steps, and it could even be baby steps to get out of the pit. And while you're in the moment, you're disoriented. It may seem never-ending.
No, I can read Ann. I can read him like a book. I know he's polling this because he's not sure. I'm gonna give him a
break. It's much more likely that the problem ends. And as you overcome more problems, and you prove to yourself that even significant major setbacks, major hurdles where you fell down and got kicked in the teeth, when you prove to yourself that you can continue getting back up, it gets easier more and more. It's never easy. I never want to say it's easy, but it gets easier to get back up the more times you get pushed down. So hopefully some of you out there have found this video useful. I understand that times are not.
Unfortunately, I don't think my viewers found this useful,
and I'm hoping that this is something that many of you needed to hear, and that I can actually be of service to help some of you get over your problems and overcome the difficulties that life may have thrust upon you. So I'm hoping you guys out there get some good use out of what I've just said, and if not, you can just turn on a camera and complain on YouTube. That seems to work just as good.
Thank you for the video, Imp Lemon. But I don't think I took away anything from it. I should have just looked up another dog rant video. Oh, I should paint that green for a second. I went ahead and gave him my thoughts. Hey, there are road noises? Well, he was on the road. Oh, I'm not even queued in. One or more players disconnected? This game fucking sucks. Damn, it's already 8 o'clock? I guess that's what happens when you know live Splatoon. We got an hour until the guy boots up, it looks like. Oh yeah, we got the, my bad, we had a video redeem. I was wondering, I felt like there was something I was forgetting. Let me get, into a position where I can die terribly. Video unavailable? Video owner has disabled playback? How much of a dick do you have to be? Like, you manually make me load this up. Very successful. Very exciting stuff. Good job, Derek. Dingus. Can manually disable embedding. What is wrong with you? You actually go the extra step. You go that extra mile to be annoying. And for what? Like, what does that do for you, really? Forces people to watch it on the main page. But how does this convenience me, Ree? Like, who is that for? Oh, big ups Shinko Floor. I'm dinging heavy. Dinging heavy, dinging light, dinging wrong, dinging right. Shit, I'm trying to fucking grind the catalog here. I'm gamer facing so much. I'm level 88, I think. But I just want to get it done and out the way, so I gotta fucking think about it for the next week. And then the catalog resets, and I gotta do it all over again. Fuck, I didn't get the chumps out. Hell, don't you dare! I fucking hate when brushes do that. You're not fucking cute. You're not. You're not! I don't see you in any magazines. Alright, I think we got it. I think we got it. So nobody get any last minute specials, please. What did I just say? Okay, you didn't have time to get him out. Alright, let's see if I can pull this motherfucker disabling embed. Disabling embed? Like you're top of the world over here. Oh yes, obviously. Sure. Right. Okay, this is Mary Raxmus 2022. I have no idea what this is, you guys. I haven't screened it or anything. I haven't skimmed it. Hey, it's the guy.
What?
Big up Cerulean. You're here at the perfect time.
Definitely not.
You get a bunch of yelling in your ear.
Whoa, cookies.
Oh, Ed!
Go away! Whoa! Who the fuck are you?
Figures you don't recognize me.
Imagine a fish tank with Cobra
Exactly.
and Cyrax and other.
What's up, my brother?
Dude, I'm not your brother. I'm not your friend. In fact, I'm really late for my Afterlife Bowling League.
Who else would you put in there?
Really? Yeah. I was also told to inform you you'll be visited by 3 ghosts tonight or something. I don't know. I wasn't really listening. Just stop bringing me up in your stupid live stream.
I mean,
now, I'm gonna
LTG's
get back to
kind of adjusted in comparison to
Fucking
those
Marty
people.
probably paid him to do that.
Like he'd probably kick Cyrax's ass just for like sitting next to him. Yesterday was a reveal Chance sleeps on the floor because his bed is infested with bed bugs. Yeah, I've seen videos of bugs crawling all over. I'm just not caught up on it at all. That's why most of these Cyrax redeems, like, I mean, they're funny, but I feel like I'd enjoy them more if I knew what the fuck was going on with them.
Yeah, well, so does yours. This is just a silly cartoon. Who cares?
Do what?
I'm the ghost of Raxmas past, and I'm here to show you Christmases from your past.
Why didn't you see those?
To show you
the past is in the past, bitch.
Right. Well, that's enough of that. Goodbye, Chance.
Yeah, fish tank with all those guys, no way it's gonna happen. At least you were realistic enough not to put Dave on that list. I'm not gonna degrade myself.
Hi, Chance, it's me, your old pal, CIA Hole. I'm the ghost of Christmas Raxmas.
Do what?
Come on, I got some stuff to show you.
Oh, hey. Where are we?
This is your brother Buddy and his family, having their Christmas.
Wow. Thank you so much, Mother and Father.
We're so proud of you, son. We're the luckiest parents in the world.
No. It's I who am the lucky one to have such wonderful, caring parents. And that is why I set up huge retirement funds for you both, using my high six-figure salary.
Oh, Buddy, you're just the world's greatest son.
Look, Chance, you can have a happy life like this, too. All you need to do is, you know, try
I'm
to be
wondering where I
nicer
heard that
to
voice
Sally
from.
and Ed.
Yeah, it's Ian guy.
Great. Did Marty put you up to this?
Do what? Marty isn't even in this story.
Oh, really? Now I know Marty put you up to this.
But he didn't, though. I just want what's best for you, pal.
Sit and rotate.
Goodbye, Chance.
Who are you? Hello?
That's the ghost of Raxmas yet to come, you dummy.
Thanks, Hambone.
Hey, I got you, man.
Whoa! What's going on here? Why does Ed have Rugrat? Where are they going?
Right, I'm actually at 25 victories.
What happened to me?
Yes.
Why are you hiding behind that cape, you pussy? Glory hole!
Alright, 25 and 15.
Where Sally is?
Hey!
We're doing good so far.
Hey! Glory hole! Why don't you go
Give me
fuck
one quick
yourself?
second here and then
Or
we'll keep
better
that
yet, why don't you tell my mom?
I can't because she's dead. Yeah, Sally's dead and you're on the street now. That's what kind of future you have to look forward to.
No, she's not. And no, I ain't. See, William, I got a plan.
No, you're fucked. In fact, now I'm gonna speed up this feature because you are beyond any sort of redemption at this point.
Fuck you, William. No fate for what we make. Bully bitch, bully bitch.
Bark, I tell you there, boy. Bark, I say, son.
You little bastard. Your mom overexerted herself last night, and because you've called emergency services so much, they didn't take my call seriously, and now my Sally's dead!
It's a big one, Ed. Take care of Rubrat for me. The sweet release of death.
Get on out of here!
Kinda like mad at the internet for today, dingus. Very enlightening in regards to the topics that were discussed. Are you doing this on purpose? You saw it. You knew what he talked about. You know how much or how little I can talk about in regards to the topics that were particularly discussed on this particular program this week. I did enjoy the episode. I enjoyed that fucking banner, baby. No, but it was good. Some of the shit Josh talked about, though. What the fuck is wrong with people? Why are we here? Just to suffer? I haven't watched the last 3 Mad at the Internets. This one, he just goes over a bunch of, let's call it alphabet stuff. By the way, why do they have 2 snipers, but we don't get any snipers? Yet the game wants to say that this is fair. This is not the same anymore since I started watching Kino Casino. I would say they cater to different demographics. Speaking of which, is there no Kino Casino tonight? No! Why is he still parked up there? Hey, wait, we do have a sniper. Dude, I'm blind! I'm blind! I'm blind! I turned it off when he starts reading messages. That's understandable. At least he takes the courtesy of, changing the background so you know when it's come to that segment. I mean, I stay for it. It's more, technically more of the show. But yeah, the breast milk shit was probably the worst part of it. I mean, it was a good show, but like the worst thing he discussed. Like when he connected it to salad fingers. Night stream tonight? Final Fantasy. He beat Oblivion. There's not much else he can play for the night stream. What? What's wrong with these snipers? Why are they still alive? The part that was infuriating about that was data manipulation. Like, just let the statistics talk. Stop trying to make up a story down. It's crazy that he actually had to pay for a study too. behind the paywall shit, you guys. Yeah, I'm trying to be. You see, I'm trying to be vague about it, but yeah. But if all you want to know is if I enjoyed the episode, I did. It was a good show. How do I do solo queue in this and not get mad? Good question. The lack of VC means you're pretty much just squatting up with kids or other kids using Discord. Or, putts. And by God, if you queue up with putts. Hasn't happened to me yet! At least with friends, you got the option to Discord. But if you queue up with friends, you just... By default, you get less points. Because I guess the game assumes you're gonna go out of your way to use Discord anyway. Ah yes, he's playing with friends, so this obviously must means they are using Discord behind the scenes, outside of the control of Nintendo. So just make it so you only get like 8 points when you get a W. Oh, that makes sense. The solo queue is alright. I mean, look at my wins to losses now. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I mean, yesterday was a different story. But yesterday I wasn't really keeping track. Because I didn't want to keep track after a certain point. Golem devs misspelled the name of the game in their apology. Oh, come on. I mean, maybe they're ESO. Give them a break. Oh, no. I take it back. I take it back. I did nothing wrong. I may have did some shit wrong. Dave was digging the apology. Oh, he actually talked about it? If he did, I'd skip that segment. Of course he would fucking rave in the game's failure, though. I only heard about it, whatever he talked about the game yesterday. I didn't know he did a follow-up segment. The devs of Golem have apologized. Oh wait, no, now that you mention it, no, I did listen to some of that. He was like, why even apologize? Why even say sorry? Just release a fucking turd and then don't say anything. Oh fuck. No wonder games are on fucking downward trend. I thought Dave liked apologies, but this was kind of out of character for him. Why even apologize? Why even fucking say anything? I think his mentality is just take the L. Just take the L and go back to the drawing board and make another $70 game. That's completely different and innovates, and it's not a rehash. Like, it seems like if you go back and update a game, and you actually make it better, and you kind of, like, redeem yourself, he doesn't like that. Because he's a day one guy, even though he doesn't like day one views. So when you force him to kind of go back to a game that he already had a bad experience with, and you're like, oh, he had a redemption arc, the game is good now. It's like he doesn't want to do it, because the time for playing the game has passed, in his eye. So it's like, why would he do that when he can just play another fucking game that may or may not be good on day one? And of course, by the time these games get these redemption arcs and get these patches, they're not full price anymore. They, they're on sales, and the people who's... I think he looks at it as the people who get to enjoy the game, who waited until the game was fixed or patched. Like he said, Rainbow Six. He said No Man's Sky. I know a lot of people cite Star Wars Battlefront 2, the new one. So he is the guy that pays $70, $60 for these games, and they're shit. And he drops them and doesn't come back to them. And then like a year later, like, oh, they fixed it now, come back to it, and he doesn't want to, because people telling him that paid less for the game, waited for the game to go on sale, and they get to enjoy ostensibly a better experience than what he had. So there's like, I don't know, spite or envy there? Like, he's jealous, and then two, he already had a bad impression of the game. I mean, and from his perspective, from that, it's just like, take the L. Like, why are you even why even bother to make your game better? Just fucking sit on your ass. Make another $70 game, but just make sure it's good on the day that it comes out. And that's kind of annoying. Like, a game isn't allowed to have a redemption arc because it's wasting his time. I remember that game crept in out of nowhere. I had heard people complaining, but I haven't seen anything about it. Yeah, it kind of came out of nowhere. I mean, I knew they were making it because they announced it at one of Dorito Pope's events. I didn't know it was coming out too soon. I thought that was a fall game. Filoni gets money from the first video of a game, so he needs to keep things moving. That's pretty much what it is. Why would he go back to a game if it fucking salvaged itself? Like, where's the money in that? Integrity of watching a game's redemption arc? What? No. You get a lot of this by watching his No Man's Sky react and whatever it was. The react. It's just kind of lame. It is just lame. Hello, Poter. Hello, welcome. The thing is, I do agree that a game should be good day one. Kinda getting sick of this trend of games being trashed, broken on release, and then having to wait for the game to get better as it's patched. So that's not the angle he's complaining. He's complaining because of launch day passes, nobody watches playthroughs. I mean, you make a point, but my argument is, if it has to be like that, then I don't know, maybe he shouldn't be such a dick about it. And your argument is, well, it shouldn't be like that to begin with. Well, I do not have the powers, the will within me to change fate. But given the situation we're sticking with, he probably shouldn't be a dick like that. Like how he reacted to the apology. That was the, like, caught the end part of it when he was just ranting about it. It's like, man, you want these motherfuckers to apologize to get unbanned from your stream, and then when these developers apologize, you're like, oh, why even bother? You guys are fucking corporate scum anyway. It's like, okay, I guess you don't deserve an apology then. You don't want one. No, but I see your point. Games should come out right on day one. I don't really have to deal with that because I'm a Nintendo guy over here. But it is annoying. That's the state of the industry. I don't even like that word, really. I like sector. Oh, agreed. I'm not defending him. I'm just saying that the core of his argument is what the way about he goes about it goes wrong. Yeah. His argument exists just to serve him. Thank you, Benjamin, for the redeem. Hopefully Vince doesn't strike me for this. That's another thing, too. He'll cry and whine and video unavailable. Why do people suggest things that are unavailable? I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not trying to be a bitch about it. This does not work for my embedding situation system here. Give me a second. What was I about to say? Oh, when he hates it when games get pushed back. And he's making this argument today where it's like, well, I'd rather games get delayed and come out good than come out and be a piece of shit. But when games get delayed, he laughs about it and mocks the devs. Like, because it implies that they're having issues with development. So when he has to announce that a game gets delayed on his fucking podcast, he has a fucking hootenanny. He has a hootenanny about it. He has a hootenanny about it. Oh, shit. And then over here, he's advocating for delays if it at least makes the game good. Hey, sometimes games get delayed, and then they come out, and they're still bad. Star Fox Zero, for example, which I enjoyed, but a lot of people took issue with it. Thing is, it ain't available for us. Yeah, but it's unavailable for me. Alright, let's pull this up. I can't wait to get a email about this. I wish I got an email about it, if you know what I mean. There's a... Why am I getting an ad? That's what happens when I turn off embed mode.
Seth Rollins.
Okay, WWE sus moments. Get this song request. There we go.
I'm coming for you, boy. And I'm coming hard.
Thank you. I don't care. You come in my face, I'm gonna fight you.
Brutus the Butt, take a look at this.
The lady next to him was looking at him funny.
Well, you're not gonna bust a nut anytime we're in the ring.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob just a little beyond the breaking point.
But
that was on purpose. They wrote that into the
to
script.
get this, and I'm not about to lay down on my back and let someone cover me.
I thank you very much. We're gonna be right back.
Hey, Boulder, at least they're not sketches.
Because I'm gonna stretch his ass like it's never been stretched before.
Huh?
This one a long way from being over, buddies. Absolutely, this is just warm-up right here.
Chris Kelly, I tell you what, when I get my hands on you, I'm gonna eat your ass like a pot of collard greens, baby.
Dave was probably hacking his ass off.
You can hide behind that commissioner's son.
He said ass. He's gonna eat his ass.
And Sting, always coming from behind. As far as Bischoff goes, I'm gonna eat his ass.
And Mark Henry is handling the Big Johnson.
I started out fighting in this bar when I was a little boy, and I don't care if my last fight is in this bar.
I see the sniper.
Touch me in a personal way you never touched me before.
And there's a sniper.
That's interesting.
And you step up. And if you don't think I'm big enough, brother.
Yeah, who's writing the scripts? Because there's a lot of ass eating in these videos.
I'm growing, my man. Within your hands, I will get as big as I need to be. As big as I need to be to do the job on you. Now, it doesn't take a very big snake to do the job.
Of Raw, the writer's barely disguised finish.
He was successful in just using his mouth to get the man off.
Well, I'm gonna take care of business the way it should be done. Perhaps I've been too nice. Perhaps I've been trying to be a real sports, a real gentleman.
A real take sports.
Now, Tully Blanchard, I want you.
Damn it.
It's not Uncle Sam talking to you. It's Ronnie Garvin. I want you, and I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna have you. I'm gonna get to touch your body. I'm not just making promises. I'm telling something that is gonna be done, something that is gonna happen in the future. Because bones do heal. But I've got a memory like an elephant. And I can do it like an elephant.
And The Rock just jerked Helmsley off.
Well, even when I was a little teeny Hulkster, there were a few things that turned me on, dudes. Fine-tuned guitars and firm-feeling women. But in the twilight of Hulk Hogan's career, my kids turned me on.
I am sick and tired of playing around with kids.
Come on, Hulkster, that was...
Get on with the big boys.
That was planted. That's a Planet line.
Sports writers and sports
None of these are organic.
About us getting soft. I'll tell you what, there's one part of our bodies that's soft, and it ain't soft all the time, if you catch my meaning. Ric Flair! New York City, Ric Flair! You're gonna find out what hard is all about, because from the time I get in the ring with you, Guppy, it's gonna be a hard night, all night long. Nikita Koloff, when I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
How is this a troll L?
Until they Blanchard, you can't
Sometimes
run and
I
hide
think
from
you
me
guys
anymore.
redeem
When we
that
come
just to
Philadelphia this
redeem
time,
it.
There's gonna be no mistaking what's gonna happen. I'm gonna come on you like nobody's ever come on you before. No baby doll at your side, nobody to run distractions for you. Just you and I getting it on like two men should do. This isn't some game. This is where men are men and the boys stay on the side and watch what's going on.
This crowd expecting a big explosion. You can bet they're gonna get it.
Okay, so I'm actually 27 to 15 according to this. Okay. Thank you, Benjamin, for that amazing, super cool video redeem. I think it's just to hear how is this a troll L. That is one of my catchphrases, isn't it? I should put it on a shirt. I made this angry scammer cry after 1 year and we caught him. Let's see this.
You're about to see what I believe is the angriest
Hey, 3 blobblers on the other team. Dude, I love that.
He's completely destroyed.
I already gave you the right address. You made the mistake.
Every range of emotion is in this video.
You just broke me right now. I'm literally heartbroken at the moment.
There is so much context to this story that it will end up being a multi-part series here on the channel. But this is a little bit special. It's like a side quest to the main story. And I can't
call
help
it a
but share
filler
it
arc.
now. Over a year ago, I called some tech scammers as an elderly old man named Richard Andrews. And there was an
My name's not
unexpected
Richard,
twist.
man.
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is the President of the United States. Because
Wow.
there are lots of
Really?
scams going on under your name. I'm here to help you.
Over the course of months, he would send me 43 bank accounts.
How
that
stupid
they
do they
used
think
to launder
Americans
money
are?
Here in the U.S.
Ramesh, what
But
are you
I
doing?
Always would make a mistake. He never got any money, and all of those accounts were reported to bank fraud professionals. Sometimes he'd ask for gift cards, but I'd make mistakes with those too.
Are you a... Who told you to redeem the card again and again and again? Why the you are doing that thing again and again? We are
Why am I still playing
stopping
this
you
good game?
and again and again you're doing the
Hey,
same
good
thing.
game. I read that as good
Which part
game.
you're not able to
Obviously, because
understand?
it is a good game.
This
Why am I still
scammer
playing
is
this dead
mad.
game? I should be
He
playing
has spent
Foam
over
Stars.
a year trying to get
Because
money from
Ann doesn't
me,
want to
and
play
every
Foam
single
Stars.
time I
Why
make
did
a
someone on my
mistake,
team leave?
hundreds of thousands of dollars have been right at his fingertips.
I will
and
try
it's
out Foam
always
Stars.
Gone.
I am trying
If it's
to
free.
helping you people from the last few months, and you guys are not able to do it even a single wire.
Around October of last year, I lost contact with Joe. It had been
Hello,
46
Joe.
hours, and his assistant told me.
The security
Foam Stars was already canceled. That was a fake tweet. That was.
And I kind of thought things were.
Why do people think that was real?
But
That wasn't
recently,
real.
He texted me. And
I saw you
almost
guys
didn't
claiming that
believe
tweet was real. That was a joke. It was making fun of the games to go out of service early. But you guys know that. You already knew that. You're trying to make me. You're trying to gaslight me.
Anybody told you about artificial intelligence? Because boy, have I been.
No.
Boy, have I
Of course I
been
get the one
reading
non
into
bobbler.
that.
Absolutely, I know
This
that. ChatGPT.
That shit, yeah, GB.
ChatGPT.
What is it? GB. Yeah, GBE.
What was that game that came out and I played it and it didn't even last a year, just a couple months, and even reach a year
I'm one of the investors in this.
Rumbleverse.
Apparently,
I played
Joe is one of
Rumbleverse
the main
with
investors
Chalupa,
in ChatGPT, and he's
and
desperate
I wanted
enough
to get into it
to
even
try to
earlier.
scare me.
Kind of
What
glad
Joe
I
doesn't
didn't.
know is that
Goon would
this
play it
time
every
I
stream
have a
back
trap
when it was
for
still
him.
popping.
I designed a scam for him. I've been working with Kraken offline for probably 6 months now. And their engineering and fraud team put together this custom
And then they took it
environment
down.
for me to
And
fight
it was
back against scammers.
maybe 3 or 4
And during
months
one
of
of
the
our
game
meetings, they
existed.
suggested
It
the
was hyped up.
perfect
It was shown
plan.
off at the
I
Game
tell Joe
Awards
that in
or
order for me to send this
somewhere.
money to him, he has to have
Ah,
a
it's a
verified
fee.
account.
It's a
Now,
fee
there's
by
different
a
levels of verification,
0.1%.
but if he wants this much money quickly, he'd have to turn over
Yeah, I'm on
some
fire
of
over
his personal
here.
information, say a password.
Because of the
And
gaslight,
since
not
I'm
in the game.
partnered with Kraken, and the fraud team would be watching in real time if he signed up and put all that information on there, they'd have it. Now, obviously, it's scary for a scammer to give up that information, but it looks
I had
like
no idea that the
I have
game
a
existed. I've only seen
significant
Rumble
amount of
versus Rage
Bitcoin
Comps.
on their exchange,
It
and
was-
Joe fell for it.
It was alright.
We have record of every transaction.
I
in
only
exchange,
played it to
all
play
the
it with
deposit addresses,
Chalupa.
all the withdrawal addresses.
'Cause
We
I
have
hadn't
all that.
played
And
something
it was
with
tied
him
to an
in a long
account
time.
that Joe created for you and had a
Maybe
Joe
I'd
draw
enjoyed
all
it
his
if I had
years.
played more.
Yeah, so we have all of his
It
information.
just kind of the concept of you playing as fat people was
Yeah,
kind
it
of
certainly
like
did.
funny for a second, and then it just became another game. And then when I played it, I didn't even play as a fat guy. I played as a skinny, tall, black girl. But I think was very representative of the dingus mindset.
A scammer has spent well over a year expecting money from me and gotten nothing. And now his dream is finally coming
Correct,
true.
Coder.
He
Yes, that's
fully
true.
believes
Correct. Yes.
$450,000
That is the game you should on
is
Max
about
for
to
shilling.
go to his Bitcoin address.
And then he
Let's
did
hope
talk
there's no
about it when it was
mistakes.
announced that it was shutting down. I remember that pre-stream. Was nothing but a gloat session. But I don't think he brought up Max when it was announced that it was shutting down. He just brought up that people were shilling it.
Yeah, baby.
No, people were shilling it, right? And now it doesn't even exist. It can't even play anymore. It doesn't exist. It's not real. The game never existed. Hey, if it went offline, you know, it's kind of like the game never existed to begin with.
Give me the access of your computer. Okay. Don't do anything now.
Okay.
I'm in.
Not gonna get any fan servers with a game like that.
Got it. I can see that. You are done. You have done something good work here. Let me first of all say congratulations. Congratulations.
It took a little longer.
Congratulations.
than I thought it would, but I told you.
Congratulations.
12 BTC. Right now we have 12 BTC. Can you see this here?
Okay.
12 BTC we have. Tremendously, you know, I have no.
I don't even
words
think
for
he
you.
was aiming. I think that was a
You
lucky
are just
shot.
Killed. You just killed it. Let me tell you this.
Is that good? Killing it is good? I thought that was bad.
Yeah, absolutely, it is good. It's not good. It's best. This is the best work that you have done so far.
I don't know, I
You
think this guy
are
sounds upset.
Fiery today, you can say. Fiery. What do you want me to enter in the description?
I don't know what this is for. Oh, is this your Kraken?
Let me. Yes, this is the Kraken wallet address I already mentioned here. Now I need to fill the description. So what do you want me to fill? For a friend.
I guess friend or Joe or investment or whatever. Why is that address so long?
It's a wallet address. It's always that much long.
The internal error was on purpose, so I could make sure it was a Kraken account.
I wonder
if is the best, Richard. This is the best work that you have done till now. This is the best. Let me give you congratulations one more time. This is the best.
He
work
swam
that
into it. I swam into this.
Richard,
No,
can I ask you
I take it back.
something? I forgot this.
I didn't
thing
take
of
it back.
friend.
What? Joe, you're getting.
Oh, that is a rough turf.
You're okay. I shouldn't have told you I'm a con. I feel like I'm a con man a little bit with this thing. You're okay with that. You're not gonna.
Absolutely.
Okay.
I told Joe I had found a bunch of investors and sent them these fake stock certificates to get the money.
You are good at your job. Let me tell you this. You are pretty good.
What do you say? What do you mean? What do you mean I'm pretty? What do you mean?
You are the best. I can see and I can say you are the best as I can see. You are the best one.
I have the support thing somewhere on my other server laptop. I can message them and say, why do I keep having these problems?
Okay, do one thing here. Talk to them right now.
Okay. Yeah,
Go
let
ahead,
me
talk to them
get
right now.
in touch with them, and if you don't mind, let me
give you the wallet address.
Okay.
Hang on. This is the wallet address that you need to give them. Give this, just copy this whole thing. Okay?
The fuck is that name?
And paste. at
I
their
love
end.
fat.
So call them right
I'm
now
not reading
and
that
tell
name.
them to complete the transaction ASAP.
All right,
Thank you for being on my
Joey.
team.
All right. We're gonna
Nice
be,
try. Nice try,
what a day,
game.
huh?
We are done.
That's obviously a bot.
We are literally done. So just do it.
Okay.
Complete it. Talk to them right now.
All right, yeah, I'll call you back.
Joe has no idea what's about to happen. Joe's address starts with a 3, and after confirming with Kraken's fraud team that it was indeed a Kraken account, I told Joe I made a transfer. But there was a little mistake.
So you got it now, right? They showed me how to get my...
I haven't.
You're saying you don't have it.
The money's gone?
fucking get me that easily,
The money is gone from your account?
It says, yeah, it's mine. I just sent it.
YouTube Gaming gave Max a shout out for 16-year legacy. Are you talking about that tweet that was brought to my attention?
You typed something wrong.
It's doing something on
I double-checked it. Do you see what I sent you? This looks right to me.
Also, 16-year anniversary. Dude, that's like 1 year more than the guy.
Because as far as I see it, it looks like it went through, and I don't understand why you're saying it didn't go through.
Where is 3? Dumbass, you typed the wrong address. I gave you the right address, still you typed the wrong address.
I sent the money to you, Joe.
It starts with 3G.
What the heck are you
Start with 3G. You typed the wrong address.
Yeah, where's the shout out for Dave's legacy? We're not even gonna get like a bait tweet where they make fun of him?
This is the address I gave it to you.
You're not.
This is the address I gave it to you.
Oh, separate tweet.
Where is the 3? Starting 3.
He's getting a lot of love this week then.
Look at it right
Where is
there.
The starting 3?
We'll see what he has to say about it.
3G.
Maybe he'll bring it up. But maybe he won't. Maybe he'll have a slice of that humble pie and keep his mouth shut. He'll be all mum about it.
Where the B is coming from?
Never.
Look at that starting.
I don't know. I could have swore. I know I typed it right. Wait a second.
Call them right away. Call them right now and tell them that was not the right address. Call them. That is what I'm saying. Call them right now and tell them that was not the right address.
DSP and LTG both hate on Max. Yeah, LTG doesn't think highly of him either, huh?
Call them right now.
Well, I mean, LTG's not on equal level with Max either, so...
You must have given me the wrong one before.
It's not like they're peers.
I gave it to you 3 times. I gave it to you 4 times, and you still did wrong.
It's got to be your fault. There's no way it's my fault. I've worked too hard for this. No.
It is your fault, not my fault. Call them right now. Call them. Don't do this.
I love when he calls become gaslighting sessions. No, maybe it's you. Maybe you're the person who tapped it wrong, motherfucker.
Call them right now. Call them. Don't do this. Call the support and tell them that was not the right address. Go ahead.
Hey, Carl.
That's 450,000.
Fred, remember last night when Blooper said, "Hey, Carl"? Yeah, I did. Well, no, he didn't say, "Hey, Carl." He said, "Hi, Carl." He said, "Hi, Carl."
How could you mess up this badly?
Look at this fucking idiot. He doesn't even remember the line.
Not I am. I give you the right address. You mentioned it wrong.
The whole crowd ghosted him as soon as he said, "Hi, Carl."
No way I messed this
They were all looking at the squid, their mouths agape in anticipation. They were waiting for it. Say the line! Say the line, Fred! Say the line! Hi, Carl. Oh, fucking Lord, man.
Time and still you made
I mean, we love
seriously the most dumbest guy that I've ever talked in my entire life.
You gave me that. I know you did. It's got to be there somewhere.
I give it to you the right address every time and you mentioned it wrong. You are that much dumb? Hole, you seriously did something stupid. 4 times I gave it to you the right address. Just get lost from my...
Are you sure? There's gotta be a way to fix it, Joe.
I'm literally angry and I'm literally... I don't know what I'm going to do. I am very much angry right now.
Joe, it's 400.
With your stupidity. I give it to you the right address.
You gotta help me here, Joe. It says no Bitcoin transaction can be reversed once the chain...
Talk to them! Talk to them! Talk to them and tell them.
Me that once it's already included, it cannot be reversed, and I can't reverse this. It looks like a bee, Joe. Why did you do that?
You are the most stupid people. You are the most stupid person that I've ever talked in my entire life. Let me tell you this. You are the most stupid person.
Let me tell you.
I gave you the address 5 times and still you made the mistake.
Why did you put the bee in front? Why did you make it look like a bee?
I already gave you the right address. You made the mistake.
Why did you do that, Joe? Why'd you pick a 3? It looks just like a bee.
You did it. You did it. You are the one who made the.
You should have made it an X at the beginning, Joe. An X. You can't mess that up.
That is your.
I don't know, from the scammer's perspective, how does arguing with the Kaji get you your money faster?
You are the most stupid person that I've ever talked in my entire life now. Literally.
Can you take over that wallet? Can the president take over
I cannot do that.
Why?
What the talking about? Can I do that?
Yeah, Carl, they were fucking with the scammer here for like a year. Explains maybe why emotions are a little bit higher than the usual scammer call.
Are you f***ing serious right now? You are seriously a big mother.
Oh, you know,
you don't know. I just give you a simple work, and you made the blunder of it. Literally, you just made the blunder of it.
The next Splatfest is. I wanted to play the last one. You guys want to schedule this lineup? So it's not a Splatfest, but the next update is this Wednesday. There'll be new weapons and new maps and all that. God, I keep saying Wednesday, isn't it?
Wait.
Oh, my bad. Thursday.
They said that they're gonna escalate this to. Okay, wait. They said they can look into it.
It's actually Thursday. Thursday, June 1st.
All the numbers, support team.
New maps, returning maps, new weapons, new clothing. Well, we'll probably do a session for that.
And give him the right address. Give him the right address.
The fellas want
He said, I looked into it. Good news. The transfer was successful. Oh, that's great. Okay.
That was the wrong address. That was the wrong address.
They said that the transfer that I sent earlier was successful for the minus 12.4 BTC.
Give this time the right address and tell them what are right talking to them. I'm not able to understand. You are not able to talk to them.
I hate triple strikes and Trizukas so much.
You just made a blunder. Literally, you just made a blunder. You dumping. You literally made a blunder of it. Simple. It's just a simple job. Just you need to give them the right wallet address and you made
let's call a spade a shovel. Okay, you're the one who put the 3 in front. You made it look like a.
You are the one who does that. I give you the right wallet address so many times. If I give you the right thing, why didn't you put the right address? That is my main concern here. Why did
tells
you
me I'm not
put
gonna be able to do this.
wrong? Why the heck and where the hell is your brain and how the
Never jump.
did you
Never
use your
jump.
brain
Never
all
jump.
the time and
Never jump.
the simple
Why
thing
did I
again and
jump?
again?
Joe, I've worked so hard for this, Joe.
You work so hard and you f***ed up so easy.
Now, that was a good line.
Simple job to do it, and you just made it blunder. And the transaction was successful as well.
The chumps. We're not down.
What is wrong with you? Literally, what is wrong with you?
Okay, I know what to do. Okay. Go into your account and change.
What are you doing?
Change your wallet from a 3 to a B. Change it.
That was clean.
That is
That was
not how things work.
That was
How
fucking bar. What the hell? What the hell, scammer guy? Who did you steal that from? I know you didn't come up with that organically.
Change
this. Wallet address. I give it to you.
You gotta be able to change it, though.
We cannot change it. No, we cannot. Idiot.
Just ask for the manager.
Literally, you are the most idiotic, most mother. I have no words right now for you, to be honest. I have literally no words at the moment, and I'm that much angry.
Joe,
$450,000. Are you serious right now?
That money was supposed to go to you. Who has it?
It is wrong.
Can you at least try to change it from a
5 times?
At least, Joe.
5 times I give it to you the right address, and still you made the mistake. You bloody. Why don't you just copy and paste? Why you were typing that?
I was being
Why did you copy and paste? The simple thing.
Why did you
great.
put
I love
3 in
enemy
the front,
chumps.
Joe?
Did you even listen to yourself? How come?
Okay, Joe,
the only chumps on the field should be mine.
Just go in your account and try to change the 3 to a B. Just try.
Shut up! Shut up!
You gotta at least try, Joe. It's $455,000.
You just made the mistake, and congratulations, you're the biggest mother of all times, because you are brainless.
Joe, if you
look at this.
If there's no changing it, why is the scammer still on the line?
Links with the underline instead of a
just to shit on him?
Long bunch of garbled nonsense. None of this would have happened. It's your fault.
You are the most idiot person.
Just take the L, Mr. Scammer, man. You wasted your time.
Yeah, it's a big waste of my time, right? You gotta give me those shares, Joe. You gotta do something for me. You gotta make this right.
Are you out of your mind?
You gotta make this right.
Are you out of your mind?
You gotta make this right, Joe.
Are you out of your mind? You mentioned it wrong and somebody has the $450,000. What the fuck you just did?
Same reason that DSP doesn't put up playthrough when he's 20 hours in, I guess. Nah, he got yeah, he needs to vent to someone.
Seriously, a lot.
This is his daily rap. Except it's not the daily rap, because it ain't the end of the story. Yeah, I agree, Potter. Yeah, he's put so much time in. He needs to vent about it. Yeah, exactly. See? The yelling.
Broke everything. You, just because of your stupid brain, you just everything right now. Everything you
He's breaking down, you guys.
Killed it. You just each and everything. Let me tell you this. And you broke my heart too.
I love when they say each and everything.
Somebody has $450,000.
Bloody bastard.
Just you have done. You just broke me right now. I'm literally heartbroken at the moment.
No. I thought my teammate was there.
Broke everything. Literally, you broke everything. You did this.
Listen, bum.
5 times I gave it to you the right address. Still, you made the mistake, and somebody has our money.
Oh.
We are not able to find out. That is the worst part of this. Because
Are you
made
kidding
the
me? Come on, look at their spawn. There's like 2 splotches they didn't paint.
When I am literally angry.
That ain't off.
Sometimes I get so caught up in the stories, it doesn't even feel real. Like I'm playing another character, but I have to remind myself, this guy, Joe thinks this is real life. He thinks he just lost $450,000.
Bloody bastard!
I think he was crying.
They're going to fire me! You bloody bastard!
I think we saw his sheer anger turn to absolute devastation. And I gotta remember, the guy is an absolute scumbag. He's a manipulative scammer who has spent over a year trying to steal from who he thinks is some clueless old man. So I'm gonna give him some hope, and then take it all away.
Maybe he'll see the light.
Okay, Joe, there might be some hope.
Yeah, what?
Have you been praying or something? They said they might be the wallet. That wallet doesn't exist, and they might be able to get the.
Whoa! Still, we have the chance. Give them the right wallet address right now. The wallet address, I'll give it.
Yeah, baby.
Good news.
Yes! It's not lost. Oh, he turned up real quick.
Give them the right wallet
address.
The wallet, I just give it to you. Give them this.
Ow.
I was crying.
I got goosebumps. Do you know that?
I was crying.
Me too.
They're like pals. This is so surreal. Dude, he wants to scam this guy. He thinks he's an old man. Hey, Dragon Flame. Yeah, welcome to the Nerd Corner. I hope you like Splatoon and scammers.
After a few days, I told Joe that support had credited my account.
Big ups to the support crediting his account. Dude, that's what happens with Dave.
This time, do not make any
mistakes. This is surreal, because he thinks he's they're kind of chumming it up like they're pals, but he wants to scam him.
No. I can't go through that.
Shit. Why do they think they're gonna disconnect? They're hopping around like it's a joke. It's been a minute. They'll let us finish it.
To you, because I wanted to, get you excited, but I might have made a tiny mistake. That's why I wanted to wait for you again. I was going through it, doing your.
Like the eye opener segment just now with that. Oh fuck! That's Splatana.
I thought if you want to add it in, you can click here.
Do not touch it. I'm telling you again.
Hello, Dragonflame. I am attempting to climb the catalog to level 100 for the new season next week. We on level 89.
You want to type it in, because I don't want to mess it up.
And this is Kid Roga we're watching.
That is why I'm telling you.
Dude, everyone loves that channel. I don't need to explain it. You know what this is.
That is why I don't want you to touch anything.
You know what? Everyone loves my channel too. Twitch loves me and my stream.
You have the right one, because I had done.
Shit.
Still you're using it? Still you're using it, Kumbira? I told you not to use it. I told you not to use it. Did I told you not to use it?
This one you don't want to do that one. That was the wrong one. Don't.
What the you are doing?
Copy.
Uh-oh. We're going nightmare mode again.
I'm adding the correct wallet, but since it has the same name Joe, I'm gonna have Joe 2 show up. And that's where the mistake happens.
Oh, you know what?
Stop doing that.
I think it's because you already got it in here. You already added Joe.
Hang on. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it. Stop touching it.
That
Let me do this.
You then. You added it earlier. I watched you add it earlier.
Stop touching
How's this Splatoon going?
I told you not to touch it.
We're 27 to 19.
Okay,
I keep track of my win and losses.
There we are, baby. Hey.
I'm
That's
a
what I'm talking about.
disgusting scumbag NZAP main. But I might try the new super scope that's gonna come out next week. I'm interested in it. I think it's gonna be a blaster weapon though.
Okay,
I don't really mess around with those.
That's good news. Right?
I say NZAP main, but I think I like auto bombs
That's the one
more.
you added.
I told you
We
to
play
not
the
to touch
NZAP
anything.
40
If you're not
auto
able to
bombs.
understand or what is wrong
You
with
ever
you?
need to pressure a sniper? Just get the auto
I'm not
bombs
sure
out.
that is the right round that you have done it.
It says I have 0 Bitcoin, so I guess. You got it, right, Joe? Tell me the good news.
Excited for the new stage and Humpback. Humpback wasn't the worst map in Splatoon 2.
I just sent you the 12 Bitcoin. Why are you mad?
They could have brought back an actually bad map, but Humpback was okay to play on.
Joe, why are you angry? I just sent it to the account that you added. What are you saying?
I told you not to touch
Like,
your computer
they can bring
again and
Moray
again.
Towers back.
Touching it. Are you seriously that much dumb? On which?
Is this you, right?
Which one?
Splatoon 3 seems to really dislike verticality now, so
the one you
who's to
added.
say if Moray will come back?
This one? This one?
Who's Joe?
Which
2?
one?
I clicked this one at the top. Joe, the one that said Joe.
Why did they paint Spawn? Where are they going?
That is why you are the dumbest person that I've ever talked in my
As you can
entire
see, I'm a
bloody
Spawn
life.
painter.
The most dumbest person that I've ever talked.
People make fun of Spawn painters, but you know when that countdown happens, and you didn't paint Spawn and you lose by 0.1%, then who's gonna be laughing?
What are you saying? Where is it?
Did I told you or no?
Oh, Splatana main, even Splatana Deco Kid scares me. I haven't seen it. What does it come with?
Joe 2.
Hang on. Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything.
Are they the same?
You know, some people were hardcore analyzing the trailer, and they saw some of the sub-weapons very briefly on some of the kits, and then some other people were looking at the table turf cards, they're like, okay, it comes with this, and all this. No.
They look the same to me. 3GKP.
Look at this here.
7J.
And look at this here.
This looks
It's a
great.
0 and O. Again and again, you. What are you? That much dumb. I told you not to touch your computer again. I was touching it. And you still made the mistake.
You put it in there. I watched you put it in there.
Just get the out of my face, alright, right now.
I
am just.
Sometimes I miss my Tenno missiles on my NZAP.
Oh,
But I understand why they don't exist now.
Again, you made the mistake.
I'm getting accustomed to the jumps. What I don't like though, and I don't know if you've noticed, but on the final countdown, when you let out the chumps, and it hits timer hits 0, the chumps aren't allowed to spread ink. But if you do a booyah, or you do a last minute auto bomb, or any kind of bomb, or any other kind of special, they'll let the ink spray out. But no, not if it's the chumps.
You're touching it and you just did it.
They're discriminating against my chump boys.
Get the fuck out of my face.
Where?
I'm just done with you.
Beacon antenna missiles? Oh, that is kind of nuts, ain't it?
the second time around, Joe's burst of anger was short and sweet. He is not happy with me. There's something so special to this video. I could not wait to share it with you. And what's really important to know is it might not be the end. Yesterday, I pulled up my WhatsApp account, and Joe's been wondering if I'm gonna find more money. Joe's curious if he can get a taste of that Richard Andrews hope, just so it can all be taken away from him again. And I'm here for it. I hope you are too. And if you enjoyed this video, please share it. I would love people to see the links that these scammers go through.
I gotta get better at squid
working
rolling.
on editing all of the other calls. Again, it's like 50 hours over months. So it will be some kind of episodic series on the channel, and it might keep going. So thank you for your continued support. Thank you, Kraken, for setting up this.
Well, you know what, Carl? That carried us right into the night stream. That was exactly. Hey, look, we won. That was exactly long enough
in the words of Joe,
to get us into the night stream.
Extremely excited to be partnered with these guys. If you've seen any of the live streams this past week,
we finally returned the
they've been
classic
doing
RPG
some
fun.
Crazy stuff. If you want to learn more about how seriously they take security,
Let's see what he has to say. Let's rewind.
The fact that we... Hello? Good evening. Apologies.
Yeah, straight. He didn't even talk over the slideshow. Just straight into the pre-stream.
I really missed it. Because as you know, this has been a great playthrough. Oh my, one of my favorites that I've been actually doing.
Yeah, Oblivion is done.
In the last month or so. And a classic
okay, with Beacon
that
the
I've
White
never done a full
Tenta.
playthrough before, or never done a
I think it was funny after a certain point in Splatoon 2 with the weapons they were adding. Nothing else got Tenna, or I might be mixing it up with Stingray. Just kids stopped getting either Tenna missiles or Stingray. I actually think it was Stingray now that I think about it.
Have a good time. Oh, I see we have people coming in with the nonsense. All right, I'm just gonna end the nonsense immediately. There you go. No emote nonsense. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're watching. This is Dark Side Phil. You may have heard of him.
So how are we all doing?
He really dislikes video games, and he makes for great.
It should be a good time. Last time we had just
he's not really great, is he?
Shifting Sands Pyramid Dungeon.
He fills the dead air while I'm splatting. There you go.
Slab. I think we need 4 slabs, and we have 1 right now.
Jumps around.
But I'm curious. Where we go next?
Jumps around.
I think we had to get this slab before we could advance in the plot.
Fucking blaster got in front of the Gatling.
So I guess we'll see tonight where the game lets us go. We definitely leveled up quite a bit.
Did anything get inkjet with the new season? Because one thing people have been ranting about, there's only 2 kits that have the inkjet.
Levels up a lot, so we should be coming out significantly stronger and leveled up. As of exactly what we're doing tonight, I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. We'll have to see, where the game takes us. I don't know if we'll get to this next dungeon,
Ghost MC, he's in a rush to finish this, especially Star Wars. But at the same time, he tells us he wants this game to last because it's chill.
Here who played the game before, who can get some guidance if the game is not apparent enough of what to do. Now, I played this game many years ago, many years ago, so hard for me to remember the exact order of things.
My favorite part about this playthrough is how he acts like an authority figure on stuff, when in reality he barely remembers a fucking thing about the game. Oh my god, chill, fun, interactive, just forgot to say meaningful.
If you want to go above and beyond with, say, a super chat or a membership or a gifted membership to help out others or a tip or anything like that, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Very much.
This is the only game he's actually enjoying right now.
I'd say so. Tomorrow is my React day, meaning tomorrow's main stream will not be gameplay. It'll be the Level 1 podcast here on this channel. Then we're going to go to my React channel, DSP.
My React channel.
Reacts for DSP versus the Internet. That's my weekly React stuff. And then I'm playing a ton of Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
I'm thinking we got Slot Sunday this week, Carl.
It's Saturday night, Sunday daytime stream, Monday night, Tuesday daytime stream in an attempt to finish up the game's story and wrap it up.
And when is 4th of July? When is 4th of July this year? Because I kind of want to skip that too.
1 week from today, and I'll be playing the heck out of Street Fighter 6 that launch weekend.
I'm pretty sure we spent last
3 straight days plus a little bit of React content.
Yeah, we went to. We fucking slotted up last 4th of July.
Gotta hunker down and focus in on the things.
I want a redo of that. I don't want to listen to this idiot at all on 4th of July.
And I was like, honestly, I really don't think that I want to. I really don't think that I want this to be a rushed playthrough, this one particularly. This one's meaningful to me. This one I played before. I really like the game. I know there's secret content at the end of the game, secret super bosses in the light that I would like to maybe try to beat. So I didn't want to rush through this to try to beat this. I'd rather beat Jedi Survivor, which is a buggy, unpolished, glitchy mess. So that will definitely be finished this week. Okay? Okay. So a couple quick shout-outs already.
We got one out.
We have Alive and Well in Israel, who did a super chat before the stream was even live and said, "I'm your biggest fan, take my money."
Is this the guy from the server, Carl? I don't think that guy troll tips, but is it someone using that guy's name
I am not
to,
going to put
like,
out the insanely
frame
huge
them?
Alive and Well.
Because I noticed there was someone who tipped under Shiro's name the other week, and Shiro had to come out and say that wasn't him.
This also, the tip came in, $2 tip before the stream went live. So, Canadian James Tiberius Kirk.
Okay, it's not that guy.
Says,
Okay, I figured he doesn't seem like the guy that trolled tip, but
none of
thanks
that
for
works.
clarifying that. Level 90!
Canadian James
Had 10 more
Tiberius
levels
Kirk,
to go.
You just typed in the chat and everyone can see you. You know that, right? Like
there's some mysterious troll going out there tipping in other trolls' names, guys. We're gonna get like a tip from WWE Carl.
So I'm gonna call
in a
you
couple
Canadian
months.
James or Canadian
And it's gonna
Kirk.
get
How about that?
insta-leaned. Hey, someone thinks I'm fresh.
Canadian
I think
Kirk.
you're
That's what we're gonna call him. Canadian Kirk. That sounds good. And that's a $2 tip.
Oh, Carl,
first
you
tip of
missed
the
a
night.
DM I got from
Yeah,
Cooper.
you
He
are.
said,
You're here,
he said
dude.
he loves
and
me.
everyone could see your text. So I don't know
I agree.
why you thought you couldn't
I
type.
love myself
but you
as
can.
well.
Maybe
I
you
gotta
could
learn
type
to
earlier-
love
type earlier today too, I
myself
don't know.
more and block out all the haters. As
Brianna
they
says
say.
chat's having an error for me. It is not having an error for me at all. Nope, no error for me.
I don't know what's going on with chat, man. What's going on, huh? Interesting. Oh, I keep forgetting.
Yeah, I
Let's
don't
put his, let's get his stuff on screen.
It basically looks like Nightbot's really delayed tonight, right? Are the Nightbot commands?
I forgot I
not
was
working
doing stuff for
properly tonight or
Blooper
something?
in regards
Let
to
me
getting
try
his
that.
chat set up.
Okay, let me try the
So,
schedule.
I gotta readjust this.
Let's see if the schedule
How
pops
big
up
up's
for
SCP?
me. If not, maybe all the Nightbot commands are down tonight.
I just
Nope,
realized the
there it
Dapple
is.
Doolies are made with 2 brushes
Weird.
and floss.
I know you guys
Yeah,
are
I
trying to do
noticed that.
commands
It
that
had.
don't come out, but-
I noticed that they had the color scheme of 2 brushes.
Here, will you
I didn't
try- will
notice
you
the
try and do
floss.
tip? We'll try that. Let's try all of them.
Oh fuck. The new brush that's gonna come out next week.
There's
that
the
was
tip.
been a. People have made like
I don't know.
fan versions
Weird.
of
That's
that
why you typed
brush
it and
as a
didn't happen, and I
weapon.
just did it now and it
I
worked.
think.
Nah,
I
it
wonder
could've
if they
been a
took
YouTube
inspiration
chat
from the
thing.
fan
Could've been a chat
designs.
bug or
Because I
something.
remember seeing that brush as like a suggestion for kids in Splatoon 2. It's like, hey, this brush
definitely
exists in reality. Maybe it should be a weapon.
Anyway, Kill 'em All says I usually get
I
notified
come
for
on
your
with
day
Dinger
streams,
loving
but never
himself.
for
You
the
want me to
night
hate myself?
I don't.
These streams are gonna
activate
become
any
Dave
differently.
streams
I
then.
do exactly the same
We're
thing.
about
It's
loving
on
here.
YouTube,
We're
man.
spreading the
I
love
never,
and cheer.
ever,
Positivity.
I literally
No,
never
no,
ever
no.
trust YouTube.
I take
to do
it
what
back.
it's supposed to do. Seriously, I don't. I don't believe that YouTube is dependable. Quite frankly, so.
Interesting
Brianna
take,
says
Dave.
that she got a weird YouTube error message not sent. I've seen that before myself. I've seen that before. That's a YouTube side thing usually. 'Cause if
I've
your
never
internet was
seen
screwed up
that.
or whatever, it would actually say like you cannot connect the chat.
That's
or
a
whatever.
suspicious
But
gaslight to
I've
validate
seen
his
weird, like, you
delusions,
won't
of
send
which
your
he
message
has
for some
many.
reason. I don't know why. It's a weird YouTube thing. Good evening, Shia. Good to see you. 672. Good evening.
Oh God. 672.
Doug Goldbox says, how was dinner? It was good. Beef bowls. Our Japanese style beef bowls, which we haven't had in a while now. We had one. It was very delicious. Very, very good homemade recipe that my wife made. She found it online and kind of refined it herself to mix it up a little bit. Shake my hand. Good evening.
Ah yes, can't give total credit to
How's
whatever
everyone tonight?
website you took the recipe off of. It has to be a
Brutal,
Ket
what's up?
special. She refined it to make
Good
it
to see
a
you all.
Ket classic.
Many of you might have gotten gifted memberships. We got
that was
something
good.
like 70 gifted memberships on today's first stream. So take a look.
Oh,
Maybe
I don't
got
know if you
one
saw
again, 'cause a lot of
Shinko,
people
he had
lost
the
their membership
70
on my day
gifted,
off this
and
week,
guess who
and
it
now we
was
got, like, 70
from?
back, which is good. We were
That's
around,
right,
like,
Jinx,
780,
yes!
and
I thought he said he
we
wasn't
lost,
gonna be able to
like,
support
50
anymore. I guess he was a
50 memberships.
fucking
Now I'm thinking about
liar.
it 'cause we were down like 630, and now we're back up to 700, which is excellent. You had a ribeye steak for dinner. You are a lucky person to go, Mick. Seriously. Beaver Bother says, how's the coffee? It's good. It's delicious.
Why is Beaver Bother still here? That guy got yelled at again today.
The Scale Scholar says, I got a gifted membership last night. I wasn't even on stream. That's how it works, because YouTube judges it by your viewing history. If you're someone who watches someone a lot, even if you don't talk, if you're just an avid watcher, you can get gifted a membership to that channel.
Isn't it judged by who's in the chat? And if no one's in the chat, then it goes to who's been in your chat a lot, but isn't necessarily in the stream.
All right. I received a
It
tip.
says a lot of people wasn't
A
live on the stream yesterday
$7.70
night.
tip. This is Tyler. I love
Okay,
your
let me
stream.
adjust
Thank
this.
you,
I'm
Tyler.
gonna try to get his chat on screen.
I appreciate the 777. Sadly, I don't have a 777 animation, so I'm gonna send you a 666 instead. Please don't be disturbed by the demonic nature of the tip animation. It's just the closest one I have to your tip here.
And using the power of my dingus magic, I will give
Thank you
the
very much. That is
restream
the biggest
chat
contribution so
a
far
Splatoon
tonight.
Vaughn.
Gets us up to $9 in tips.
Yeah, that's a
It
bit
is going
big.
good, Jex Gaming.
Cut that
Thank
in
you for
half.
asking. I'm ready for Final Fantasy fun tonight with all of you. Chill progress. I hope. I hope we don't get smashed into a pile of goo. But
What?
being that last time we went through a tough dungeon, I think we've leveled up a lot.
I hope we don't get fucking smashed.
Yes, yes. Italian meats are naturally salty. For the most part, you're correct.
His audience
If you
must
think
get
of
off
things
on
like
him shit
salami,
talking. Can't think of any other reasons
pepperoni,
except getting mistreated so much.
Prosciutto, right? Those kind of
They
things,
know what they're
capricola.
fucking doing.
They
You
are
get rid of
pretty
beaver
salty
bother, you're
meats.
just
I
gonna
know
hop on
it's
some
very
other
hard to
fucking
find
account.
any Italian meat that is not high sodium. They're all pretty much high sodium.
He hates all the games he's playing except Final Fantasy.
That is correct.
Excuse me. He hates all the games he's playing except Final Fantasy.
Have I ever changed my channel logo? Yes, I have. It just, in particular, this logo that I have for
I don't know what he
Gaming,
hates
I've had for about
more,
a year and a half. I
Nintendo
really like
games
it.
or long
In
games.
particular, it's old school Street Fighter.
What are you doing? Why aren't you
style.
moving?
That's like a Hadouken. So it's perfect because it
He's,
fits
trolling me.
my taste. It fits the content. I mean, we're playing Street Fighter 6. It fits Street Fighter 6. It's nice. It's funny because I actually have had another logo designed for the channel in the meantime, but I decided to keep this older one for now. I might change in the future to the other one, but I really like this.
The worst game of all, of course, has to be long Nintendo games. So Zelda is like, it would be on the chopping blocks
They hit their
if it wasn't for
24-month
Ryan.
anniversary as a member and popped their welcome message or thank you message.
I know all the Nintendo shit is, it's personal. It's because of the Wii U days back when they were taking his ad revenue. Just like it was with Angry Joe.
Really? Dark Goldbox says he has a big convention next weekend that he's prepping for. Good luck on that.
How about you work through the pain like, what's that guy in his name? Scott DeWaz. He made Nintendo videos during the Wii U era, and he didn't care about the money, dummy. And now he's like top of the world. Everyone loves that guy.
Out the front door, and I realized I didn't have any underwear. And she said to everyone, in front of everyone, as they were all out front, we were all getting into the car to go. And my mom screamed to me, "Did you remember to pack underwear?" And I turned to her, embarrassed, and then thought, and like, oh, I actually didn't. And I went back inside and I grabbed underwear, and everyone laughed at me the entire trip. I didn't bring underwear. My mom embarrassed me. Anyway, Brianna says, have you been to any gaming
Weird
conventions?
story that
What's your
may
favorite?
or may not have
Several.
happened.
I went to 2 different mag fests. Once when they were
Holy
very,
shit,
very
man.
rinky-dink
Just start the
small
gameplay.
time, and that was super fun.
I know I'm
Then
back
I
in
went to
time, but
again
come
when they were
on.
much bigger, and that was fun because I went as a YouTuber, but then I never went back after that because they basically grew so big, they didn't even want to have me as a guest, and I was like, fine. You got too big for me. I guess I don't have to go to your event, and I never went again. Let's see. I went to
Hey, speaking of grudges, he still
which is a
holds to this day.
convention out on the East Coast around in Pennsylvania area. I went there 2 or 3 times. I went to Connecticut once, which is a big Connecticut convention, and it was not very good. I never went back. Geez, I went to Screw Attack Gaming Convention that one time, which was what, 2012, 2013? I don't even remember, but that one. That was actually a pretty good one when I went, back when they used to do that, when Screw Attack existed. What else did I do? Man, I went to others too. I know for
It was
a
really
fact.
busting back in the
I've
early
been a guest at many
2010s.
different conventions. I can't even remember off the top of my head.
Why aren't you a
That's
guest
most of the big
anymore?
ones that I can remember.
They should
And,
get you as a
you know,
presenter
yeah,
for
I went
Jeff's
over 10 years ago,
Summer
so
Game
this is when
Fest
the
thing.
conventions were not huge yet.
All right, here's another
You know, now
space
these
game,
conventions
right?
all exploded in popularity because in the last decade, video games have become so mainstream that everyone wants a part of it. But back then, it was more kind of a grassroots, small-time thing, you know? It was formative years of YouTube. You want to go to GDQ Game Developers? GDQ. Wait, that's Games Done Quick. What am I talking about? I was thinking GDC, Game Developers.
You didn't want to attend if they didn't
Games
treat
Done
him like a
Quick?
celebrity?
I don't-
That's
actually
basically
have
what
no
I'm
idea
taking away
that
from
convention
this.
would be like. Are you just watching people try to speedrun games? Is that the appeal, like in the audience watching?
No, it's not a convention. It's a thing to raise money for charity. You know, that thing you don't do? So it sounds like you should hate that thing.
Hayden Christensen, been a huge Star Wars fan since I was a kid, so I cannot wait. Well, there you go. Will Hayden Christensen ever return to Star Wars?
Whatever. GDQ fucking sucks now. I haven't watched it since 2017.
Cool to hear.
What was the year they sped ran Mario Odyssey?
I'm trying to get the
27. Was it 2017?
I just got out of the shower, so I'm a little, hot, and I'm
They did like a premiere speedrun of Mario Odyssey and flexed a lot, and I was already done.
It's good to see you tonight.
I was already done with it, but something about that particular event made me want to clock out extra hard.
He did? Oh, Dargobox says he actually did.
I stole
he was
an
in the
emote
Kenobi series as Vader.
Two emotes actually, two swollen dingus emotes. Don't tell anyone.
You can just go commando if you wash your pants every day. Huh?
And not like the official people behind GDQ, but like the people behind that particular Mario Odyssey run.
Oh, so you're saying you don't wear no underwear? As long as you're washing your pants every day, you're not wearing pants that have your stinky crotch sweat and
I still remember when they had the old venue, that small-ass room.
Oh, really?
You guys, some of you know what I'm talking about.
Deluxe edition of Final Fantasy 16. What does it come with? Like
and then they got the
life-size
big
dragon
venue,
or something?
and then it
Comes
was
to your
all
house?
downhill from there.
Toast
The
marshmallows.
small
for
venue,
you?
I think, lasted
Something like
until
probably cost like $40,000-$50,000.
14, I want to say, which sounds recent, really it does. But then you're like, what's 2023 now, Pin? And you're kind of like, well, I kind of want to go back.
Is it like K-A-U-A or something like that? I can't remember what it is.
No.
It's a hybrid coffee. It's partial Hawaiian and partial kind of regular bean. But it has a Hawaiian twist, and the Hawaiian twist is good. It's like a acidic, flavorful twist to the coffee that's not present in other coffees. So in the morning, I drink
smaller
black
venues are
coffee,
better.
which they call like.
Now they got
Nepali.
the bigger venues.
I think they call it Nepali. And then on
I'm just seeing the name of my
Revelations, I
teammate
drink
here.
the vanilla and macadamia mix, which is very good.
Uh,
it smells amazing. And
and
it
I
tastes
also
quite
got
good.
one named
But I drink
Brandon.
it black as night. Nothing. No cream, no sugar, nothing. Just black. Is Hawaiian coffee my favorite? Yeah, I would say of all the blends I've had, it's amazing.
Surprised you were old enough to be
It
on the
just has
internet
good
back
flavor.
then.
Like most
Yeah.
coffee, I would never drink for flavor. I drink this. This flavor is good. I actually like the black flavor.
Hey, we got
coffee flavor
Doolin
from this coffee.
Booyahs. Oh wait, no, they're all
Jade,
from my
good
team.
evening. This is how was Zelda. Zelda was pretty
How
good.
was Zelda?
We made good progress,
Hello.
although we did no story progress, but we kind of explored this giant
You
sector
did get
of the
story
map.
progress. You
We
saw
did
like
some
2
shrines.
memories.
We actually
I'm
did
being
2 or 3
gaslit. I
major
saw you
story
watch them out of
update
order.
Cutscenes, which was good. We're getting more of the story now. So that
Wait,
was nice. And
wait.
I think when we play it again on Sunday, I'm gonna
He just said we got no story, but then he said we got story. We got no story, except for the story we got. I did play volleyball, except for when I played volleyball in school.
K-A-U-A-I. That might be it. I can't remember. I seriously buy it
Holy
and don't
fuck,
look at the name.
Splatanas, man.
The box is blue. So if the box of that coffee is blue, then that's the coffee. Do I play roulette? I don't think I've ever played roulette once. Canadian Kurt. No.
Do you play Russian roulette, please?
Good evening, Arkham. How are you?
No, no.
By the way, we should start to get ready here, so that way we don't dilly and tally too long here. We do want to get
Tilly
at least
and
2 hours of
tally.
gameplay in tonight.
Ah, yes, I am
Let's jump
Tilly
right in,
and
guys.
tallying.
Remember, liking the
What are
stream
you
is a great
tilling
way
the
to help.
fields?
And you know the other ways to help. I don't need to sit here and talk about them all night. So thank you to anyone who supports this stream in any way. I'm happy to get back into it. Man, I'm sad that we missed that stream on Tuesday. What a bunch of bullshit that was. But now we're here, and that's what's important, right? That is exactly what is important.
Please get the chumps out, please.
Each
Chumps.
other's company and a great game.
Oh, we're basically
Here we are.
worthless.
We literally just came out of the shifting sands. Here we go. All right, everyone, we're back. We are back with Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and it has been a bit since we played. Reason being, I had some shitty stuff happen to me earlier this week. It was not very good.
3%.
And because of that, I was not able
He's
to
not gonna
stream on the
mention
day
it in the
that I was
video.
supposed to stream this game, which was upsetting to me because, as you know, I really do enjoy this game, and I was upset that
enjoy this game, you guys.
we couldn't continue on with our quest, but now we are continuing on with our quest, which is nice. I guess my question now is, what do I do? Because we have different ways to go. Like for example, what the hell's a boulette? For example, what I was gonna say was.
Yes, I was missing this theme.
Wow, this guy takes 0 damage. Huh? That's interesting. How about combat? He seems to take damage from combat. Okay. It said that there was something over here. Oh, there's a town here. What town is this? The town of Moore? The town of Moore got moved all the way over here, huh?
Now, you know what would be better?
Where'd you come from?
As if the song plays.
Unlock the shed.
But
haunted? There's a haunted shed?
You finish the fight, and then you get into another fight, and the song continues from where it left off when you last fought. That way, you don't have to hear the beginning of the song 1 million times throughout your playthrough. Ah, yes, pay me $1 million.
Now, we already played the piano here previously in the first world, right, Moore?
Hey, Star Wars nerd. Who saved the morning stream today?
Yeah, we already did this.
Ryan.
It sounds exactly the same.
And Jinx
There's gotta be a
gave
new
other
town
members.
somewhere.
So when I
There
say that, I
absolutely
basically mean the same person
Okay.
gave members and gave money. NDO came through with 100, so yeah, Ryan.
Let's see here. Hold on.
Ryan, hello, Ryan. Fix your game, Ryan.
Yeah, so I think there's a new town somewhere that we can go to now that the worlds have fused that'll have a piano we haven't played yet. We just have to find that town. I don't know where it is.
Speaking of Star
shout
Wars
out to
nerd,
Goldfish.
I heard
We have his membership
he
for
wanted
2
to
months.
finish
It says,
Jedi
"Hey, Phil, I'm ready for a
Survivor,
chill
so
stream.
he's
Me
gonna
too,
play
Goldfish.
it the
Thank you
next
for that."
couple of days.
And DC also
Marathon
got
it.
his membership. He says, happy one with the support vibes and haikus.
Next
Thank you to
4
DC.
days,
Appreciate
nothing but
that.
Star
Good to have you here tonight,
Wars.
DC. Will I ever play Final Fantasy VIII in the future? Yes, perhaps I will. Some people are saying they're having chat error. I don't know why. Someone else mentioned that too earlier. They said that they're having chat
Carl,
errors.
fix the chat.
That's not on my end, obviously. That's something with YouTube. It sounds like YouTube chat is
How are we gonna get
messages.
Jade's
And I
amazing,
apologize
wonderful
if that's
messages
happened. You might
without the
want
chat?
to Retry your message a couple times, see if it'll go through. I don't know why it's screwing up like that. Ooh, Diamond Helm. They are expensive, but I think we have better helmets on. I'm almost positive we have helmets on that have like stat boosts.
Hey, my bomb got the stamper.
Yeah, we'll hold off on this. We'll hold off on any of these, I think. It's funny the town of Moore now has like the best stuff in it, right? Like the best music and everything, or best music, the best magic and everything. There's the drain spell.
All right, we good to go live? Thank you, Grizzly, for the informative redeem. 3 hours, 3 ads, 30-second ads. Nice to know Twitch is fucking working, unlike YouTube. What's he doing? Huh? Speaking of things not working, what's going on with them? Refresh?
Someone who's not a coward.
Okay, I have no idea what that was about.
I'm not a coward, but at the same time, I don't know what it is in terms of
Carl's
the game.
my tech guy.
His right or our right? That's another good question too. Mr. Whiskey says his right or our right. Oh shit! I didn't even think about that. Because that's your right. That's his left. That's your left. That's his right. Shit. Now I really don't know what to do. I can't leave either.
Oh, I got 2, but it wasn't enough. I don't have any. I don't have any homies out. People need to use their specials. Get your specials out.
Should I take the one on the left or the one on the right? Shit, this is a tough decision. Rahul just did a super chat. Says thanks for your streams. Please do an Australian accent. Why?
Yes, the last minute specials. They're good when they work in our favor.
I don't do impressions.
I will take your suggestion into consideration, Carl.
I guess I'm gonna be brave. I'm probably gonna get killed. It's probably gonna. I'm thinking it's a summon monster or something. And I only have a party of 3. I'm gonna get messed up. All right, here we go. Received the Brave Blade. Wop, 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 wop. What the hell? Well, he can't equip it with this class. The Brave Blade. Right? I wonder what it does. Can she equip the Brave Blade? No! Brave
All right, just in
Blade.
time.
A curious sword that deteriorates
fucking
the
do
more
this,
the wielder
man.
runs from battle. Really? Oh my god! Attack plus 150, strength plus 5, but if you run from battle, it decreases in strength. That's unique. Whoa. So I can't ever run. Oh. I didn't even know about that. That's neat. I wonder if the other one is it sucks, but it actually increases in strength if you run from battle. I think so. Now, I don't have a class that can use it right now with blows. It would be great if I can, but I can't. So I have to wait till I'm using a class that can use that sword. The Brave Blade. Interesting. I should have picked the one from the right. The other sword is the opposite. Right, so it would have increased if I ran from battle. So I could have just kept running from battle and getting a superpowered sword, right? The thing is, I don't really want to run from battle and waste time grinding doing it. So
I hate
the other
umbrellas, man.
I'd rather
I hate
have
every weapon in this game.
Yeah, Brave Blade. Well, that was interesting. All right, I guess we're done here. And that was new because it wasn't like that in the original world, right? They changed. Okay. So now.
But you know what? I don't hate the blue blobbler. Blue
Right?
blobblers are
I
easy for me to
actually
get
don't
if
know
you get them
where
from
we're
the
going
right angle.
Geigus. Excuse me. My belch. Disgusting. That was painful. Like I said, that was pretty painful. Well, now I made a mold, so that's good. Arkham says you have an extra large slushy. Interesting. What flavor? Rule says eventually that would have become the most busted sword in the game, as the Brave Blade will get weaker and weaker, but that sword will always get stronger. I bet it caps. I guarantee you it caps. I guarantee you it's not unlimited. It probably is a certain amount of running away, and after that it won't become any more powerful. That would be insanely broken if it just infinitely became more powerful over and over. I don't foresee that being the case, so. No, this is the same save file. I haven't beaten the game yet, so how could I have done New Game Plus? Okay, I guess we just go back to where we came, right? This way. Oh, uh-oh.
How is it that I only
Listen,
ever
it's a
run
wind
into
drake.
the umbrella here?
Could it be? Oh my god, she's hurt. It's Lena. Lena, are you okay?
Yeah, this was a
Come on,
hard
wake up and
camp.
say
That
something.
umbrella did not let me exist. From W to L, man.
This body belongs to me. Lena? What the? I summon you, fell beast, from your millennium-long prison between the dimensions. Go forth, Melusine. X-Deck. All that was once sealed inside the rift is now mine to command.
Yeah, I got golfed on. They got the fucking iron.
Lena, stop, please.
They got the
Lena.
iron and went to town.
Face destruction at your friend's hands. X-Death. Please excuse me for a moment. I have a turtle.
I don't know. I think
investigation to
I think
take
he
care
does voice acting a little bit better than me. What do you guys think?
of. Wow, he's going to fight. What's his name again? Whoa, he's destroying the library. Holy crap, he is. Oh my god. That's no good. Damn, he ate the library up.
I agree. Right up there with Troy Baker. Some grabbers.
Soon, very soon, the power of the void
Continuing
will be mine
Splatoon tonight.
completely, and the entire
Trying to
earth
make
will
it to
kneel
level
before me.
100. We're not allowed to clock out until we get to 100 tonight.
Wow.
So I know you guys don't want like
Stop.
2 more sessions of Splatoon. Not until the new season.
Damn, did the Drake just take her out? I think the Drake, yes, sacrificing himself. Kiryu attacked.
Yeah, Carl, I don't know if it was
Lena
official,
and
but
sacrificed
Looper
himself.
claimed he was doing
The demon
something
is
tonight.
expelled from Lena's body. What on earth?
At least from our
Now.
communications. Just keep that between us.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is that?
Clipped!
Oh,
Hell!
Do I need to comment on what the
That was
fuck
for
we're
your
looking
eyes
at?
only.
Jesus H, dude. There's demon tentacle monsters, there's demon snakes, there's a demon woman, and something else. Let's see. What should I hit her with? What would be the weakness of this abomination creature? Let's try Thundaga, shall we? With time magic, let's immediately cast Haste Egg on everybody. Okay.
Hope Fred doesn't get jealous of our new friendship. Oh, it can be
Throw some fucking money at it.
three-way.
0. Well, I guess we're not doing that.
That's why we're going to the Tractor Con together.
It absorbs lightning, so that
We're
was
each
a
gonna
bad
chip
move.
in
Now
100.
We're gonna have to change that. Change that. Change it. Comet. Will Comet do anything? Yes, Comet is pretty good of a spell, man, I must say. 0 damage. Okay. Let's try Blizzaga. There we go. So basically, he's completely worthless. He can't do anything. His attack does 0 damage, and his throwing money ability also does no damage. So all he can really do is stand around, right? And hope for maybe a critical hit. Wow, she absorbed
came right
that
behind
too.
me. No,
Things
no,
are not going
move,
very
move.
well right now. So maybe fire?
Okay,
Or maybe,
someone
I
got
don't
him
know.
for me, but what the hell,
Fire?
man?
I don't know what to use on this thing.
Yeah, Ann will have a panel. Boogie
It's
will
not
have a
fire,
panel
then
with
it's gotta be a
Keemstar,
non-element,
and they're gonna
right?
LARP like their top tier detractors. Wings will have a panel. Wings, the fucking detractor Wings. Craig will have a panel. It'll only be mainstream detractors.
Really no point.
These are the guys that will represent us. In
Let's see if
parentheses.
fire is it. Fire is definitely the weakness. Holy macaroni. All right, let's go with that. Sounds
Yeah,
good to
people
me.
will tell Ralph to go there. They'll have like an $800 Transformer fund to get funds to go there. And then they're gonna bar him at the gates.
He does absolutely nothing, but she does with giant damage.
I think we got it.
Dang, that's good damage, man. That's the most damage we've done at anything in this game. All right. Tyler, you taking off? I'll see you later, man. This just sucks that Butts can't do anything. He literally can do 0 damage here. He has 0 effect. Also, this boss doesn't do anything to me. Look, it's not attacking at all. It's just standing there
Level
and dying.
91.
Look.
We're
It just
almost
stood
there,
and died. He
Carl.
didn't even try to hit me. Oh well. There you go. All right, 20 ability points. Superb. And a Maiden's Kiss. Lena! What's Lena! Sarissa, Kryl, the castle. We were the darkness. It. We know. Don't try to speak. Lena joined the party. Did she?
Hey, Durkee.
She did. Even though she's
welcome
hurt?
to whatever the fuck this is. I need to get to
weird,
level 100
though.
of Splatoon.
And by the way, because she
and
hasn't
you
been on
guys
our
are gonna
party, she's
chill
a good
with me till
3
we
to
do
4,
it.
like, levels
And
under,
we got this
see?
guy over
Well,
here.
2 to 3
$9
levels under everybody else.
Wow!
That's unfortunate,
Big ups to
sadly.
Tyler for
By the
carrying
way, so Kryl is currently
it
working on learning dual
$9.
cast. It's gonna take forever, but once it gets the 999 there, like, oh my god, that's gonna be crazy. She's dual casting on every spell in the game. Okay, I guess we're good for now. We're good to get out of here. The Dan Man, I have no idea. You're asking me something about I did 20 years ago. I don't remember. I didn't document it. So, sorry.
Dan Man isn't a
Shadow
troll,
McFiffy.
so kind of rude way to react to Dan. On a break from work, straight forgot the guy was playing Final Fantasy. Well, now you're caught up. The night pre-stream wasn't anything. You
No,
really
I have no
haven't
idea
missed
what made
much.
Street Fighter 6, I have to play the game first. That kind of
He's being
determination.
kind of crabby already.
So I don't know.
Maybe Jinx will come through. He was here earlier. I don't know if you saw that. Jinx hit him with the 70 gifted as NDO and Ryan. No.
Google said this is good if someone gives you something like level 5 death, everyone won't die. You're right. When you stagger your levels in a game like this, and the game has things like random level 5 affecting spell or instant death. Usually the staggering of levels is in your benefit.
But I say
So
killing
that was actually a
enemies
good
or
call.
painting the map is more impactful in Splatoon. It depends on
If I tried to
the
be
mode.
black, pink Oreos,
For Turf
I
War,
must
I
admit,
would
I
say
did not know black, pink had Oreos,
actually painting is
nor do I
more
really have
important
it,
because
just
that's
I
the
don't
objective.
eat
For other modes
cookies.
like
I'm a
Rainmaker,
41-year-old man, I'm not eating cookies.
with Rainmaker, the objective, I would say, is just making pace. Like, making sure you get a good lead and then maintaining the lead. Sometimes in Rainmaker, once you get a good lead, all you gotta do from that point on is just play defense, which I'm sure you can relate to other first-person shooters. Once you get the lead, just play defense.
Oh, so he's gonna read about it again.
And then Putz, for example, Putz would never say killing enemies takes precedent. He would always say going for the objective takes precedent.
An island shrine kissed by wind. So something on an island will be one of these dungeons. But need the ocean floor engulfed by flames, so we gotta get the submarine back somehow. One rest beyond the river torrent protected by water. That sounds like that river that was leading to the waterfall.
I was places too if it's on PC. It's on PC if you want to emulate it.
Okay.
Actually, we were talking about that earlier.
So then,
of course, you won't be able to play squads with me, dude.
The best spell meteor.
Play story mode, I guess. The story mode is good. It's got a good story mode.
Then the book before each gate, the way the seals is open. The two worlds have overlapped. The seal castle.
Don't knock it till you try it.
All right. So where's Guido? Where's the turtle Guido? Is he still here? Is he all right?
Yeah, I can't stand Krabby Phil. It's so lame to have him start the stream and you're kind of like, all right, time to boot up the restream. And he's like already in a sour mood. It's like, man, you haven't even got a chance to say now, guys. No, he's right behind me.
I can't be eating cookies. What are you guys crazy? They're like, I say, Phil, why don't you just sit around eating M&Ms all day? Because I'm 41. I don't want to die tomorrow. You know, I got diabetes and shit. I can't do that.
We have a great Memorial Day. Oh, it is coming up, isn't it? I'll probably go do
you know,
something. Papa Dinkus is retired from the Navy, as you guys know. Let's get some crash salutes out for him.
You'll get dead real fast. What do you mean, what does age have to do with anything? When you get older, your metabolism dies off and you can't be eating junk food, you'll die. Don't you know that? If I eat an Oreo right now, I'll instantly die.
Like go over
That's
to
how it
visit him,
works. Oh,
have a cookout or
this
something.
is the library. We don't care about this.
Wait, was that an L or a... Wait, did we win that?
I couldn't tell you
Okay,
last
we
time I
won
had
that.
M&Ms or Oreos. Couldn't tell you. I have no idea. Why can't I sleep in the king's bed? Come on. Looks comfy, but they won't let you.
I can't eat
So,
M&Ms, you guys. I'm fucking
Guido.
41.
Those guys
Huh?
are there, but not Guido. So where am I headed now? They said Tool. Tool's over there. The ship is there. Maybe we should sail to Tool and try to head east of
And Papa
Tool.
Dingus is snacking on sweet stuff all the time.
Castle? Right?
And he's
I don't know
not
where else
on
really to
deathbed
go. We
yet.
should jump in the ship and see where we could go on it. Outside of that,
Of course, you know, Phil's got
we gotta figure
gout,
out where everything
so
else is,
everything
right?
consumption
Let's go
related
back,
is
right?
ultra nerfed for him.
Here's the ship.
He's got a higher
I guess
KDA
this was
wings for
correct.
Papa Ding. Probably Papa
We
Ding,
can enter
but
the
I'm
interdimensional
biased,
rift where
obviously.
the Castle Tycoon used to be.
Doesn't he eat Jersey Mike's? Yes, he did. He ate Jersey Mike's this
We have to
weekend.
hurry. It won't be much longer before Xeth gains the full power of the Void. But Guido said we hadn't the power to fight him and win. We'll need the 12 legendary weapons first, and they're in the sealed castle of Kuza.
And a couple
No time
days
to
later,
waste.
fucking Wingo was eating
Okay.
Jersey Mike's.
So we should go to Castle Kuza first. The ship flies now? I thought that was...
I think what was funny is in that video we watched of him
They
eating
said
the
none
Jersey
can
Mike's, he was
control the
talking about
infinite
how
power of the Void.
Jersey Mike's has a
Pathetic
signature
fool.
style where
Power
they
of the
drench
Void,
it in
heed my
vinegar.
call. Reveal
Now,
your true
he
call.
talks about it and he's like, oh yes, I know everyone who eats that Jersey Mike's likes it this way, but me, I think it gets a little bit soggy, and I don't like it that much. It's like, okay, we get it. That's, like, why even eat there then? Just don't get it in that style.
Okay then. Wow. Well, this sucks. Wow.
That Gatling thinks they're so fucking cute over there.
Cleaning up half the
No.
friggin' things on the planet, man. All these poor people. All the towns are being sucked into the void. X-Dad, stop! Even the Moogles. God damn it, not the Moogles. Leave the Moogles alone. Koopo.
You guys are the best, and I appreciate y'all. Thank you, good progress.
Not the Moogle.
I hope you had a great day, man.
Ghost of Jake, thank you for 24 months re-upping of your membership, saying if you won't play Overwatch 2, will you play VR chat? I already did many years ago. Already played VR chat. Anyway,
Ah, yes, still on VR chat.
that crap. Let's continue.
I'm glad I would wait for that fucking 12-year-old girl who I would have slapped in real life if she talked to me like that. Phil should go back to Roblox. It's still on Xbox.
What in the hell? This is awful.
You can have, like, Roblox Friday.
How could anyone do such a thing?
You can play exclusively cringe meme games. It could be, like, funny for 2 seconds. Perfect tea time with Bernie. Congratulations.
Flying a little fast, don't you think? A little dangerous.
Gonna bring my mother in sweets all the time. Hate this old man. Barbie puts on makes me want to physically assault him. He really does make it seem like he's 60 already.
Are we seriously gonna keep doing this?
Did you hear him the other day talk about how, oh, we can play Skyrim, but maybe in the next 10 years? Like, dude, I don't think, are you gonna be alive in the next 10 years? I'm not even sure. Next 10 years?
Yeesh.
You're really planning this far ahead? I know it's probably something he just said just to say it, but like, put that in perspective. You think you're gonna be around in the next 10 years?
Everything is gone. Now we have the airship back,
Well,
which we
I
didn't
guess
have
it's
before.
possible. Imagine saying that
We
about
can fly
Phil in
pretty much anywhere we
2013
want now,
and getting
right?
proven
The
so
question is, where the heck do you wanna
terribly
go?
wrong.
Like, there's some different stuff here. That's a different
I
tower
don't know,
there. What's that
just the
tower we saw? I don't even
confidence.
know what that was.
The
right?
sheer confidence
I don't
with
have a
which
clue
he
what that
he
tower
said
was.
that to his audience.
Huh. What? Okay, let's see what all these different towns are that are still remaining. What town is this? Carwin. We've arrived in Carwin. Remember Carwin?
Yeah, forget about looking pale. He's gonna be fucking
Out of
translucent.
nowhere, mysterious, and kind of exotic when you think about it.
And forget about the gout. He'll be looking gone.
The purple flowers that bloom on North
He's gonna be a
Mountain are
goblin.
poisonous.
More Gollum than man.
Now that the crystal's gone, what's gonna happen to us? Anything
He'll
new
truly
here in
be.
Carwin?
He'll have two personalities, just like Gollum. Like Gollum is Gollum and Smeagol,
Old-ass
but
spells
Phil
that we
will be
definitely
like
don't want.
Phil and DSP
Thank you,
Gaming.
Emery's Cherry Farm says, bless you. Well, thank you for that. It's
How's
true,
that got,
I saw a
Phil?
huge drape or dragon flying to North Mountain on big leathery wings, so wait, a different drake flew to North Mountain? That's interesting. Knights do it too.
Phil would do prison time if he ever.
Dialogue from earlier.
I think I think most people would do prison time in that scenario.
ready?
Good
No.
rockers. I don't know if I'm
You're not
allowed
ready
to
yet.
read that on stream.
You saw me as a woman, did you not? I'm a
I
master
agree.
impersonation. This is what they say, and yeah, I must have.
Theo theory, he's banking on either Linda leaving or Dave
What the
dying,
hell?
just leaving Linda all the money to give to her affiliate point. Yeah,
What the hell
he's
was
talked
that?
about it before, Shinko, where he acts
the
like his
picture?
parents
Yeah, I
have
mean,
nothing to
it's
give him.
cool.
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. His parents are gonna croak, and he's just gonna get nada, zip,
Some tower put in the
zilch,
desert is one of those
nothing.
things that makes you go, that make you go,
Objectively incorrect. I don't believe it.
Wind of the ocean are done for. Now our ships are.
My
worth as
question
much as
is,
chocolate
my
teapot,
question,
but
and
only
maybe
half
you
the
could
stage.
posit a theory
There
on
you go.
this. Do you think he will sell his
Oh,
parents'
they got Brazilian in
house,
the game with
his
Good Night.
childhood
Darn.
home?
So we had someone who was disguised as
so.
a woman and ended up being a master of disguise and left. Sounds
I
like
don't
a
think he's
mimic or
above doing
mime,
that.
And seems like someone who would be kind of important in the course of the game.
The all caps, fuck yes.
I think it is. I remember correctly, they actually
He gets
do a
nothing. You're not
play.
gonna give him any inch. No doubt. No,
We
no,
actually go to this tower.
no benefit of the doubt, huh? Fuck
We're gonna
yeah!
go to the desert to get there. I don't
Sign the
even know-
papers now.
I don't even know what the tower is, right?
No, move back
we
to
land?
Connecticut, Art.
Can we
All
land?
right, guys. Washington didn't work out.
I don't think we can land
Thankfully,
anywhere.
I have a
We'll land in
backup
the
estate I can rely
Right?
on,
No, and there's nowhere to
and,
land, so it looks
and
like
I
the only
just
way to get
inherited
there-
it.
Perhaps we need to find a wind drake and land the wind drake.
Oh no! I mean, because it feels like he whines about Washington every week now.
Forest, right here. Probably what it
Shit.
is, right?
No, I think he'll sell it too.
Google says yes. Go-Go
I'm
is
just
in the game
surprised
later.
how quick you answered
Boss
that.
fight. Okay, interesting. That was Go-Go.
Like, god damn. You really didn't doubt that for a second.
So,
I thought he was the mama's boy.
what's down here?
Linda,
What the hell
no!
is
Linda,
that?
no!
That's new.
Yeah, I guess, why would he go back and pay more taxes for all the issues Washington has? Like having to pay 21 bucks to dump your garbage at a dump. At least from that estimate someone calculated.
But I'll take that with an almighty pinch of salt. Interesting. Look at this.
I say, I know I said he's selling the house, but obviously he's gonna rely on someone else doing the legwork
I heard it's
for
called
him.
looking for the forest. I wonder, like a mirage. I wonder if
They'll
it's true.
probably sign the papers or something.
Appeared out of thin air.
He's not gonna
be. That goes like so. The tower on the
He's got a
left is
stream. What are you
massive
talking
cap,
about?
even bulging muscles,
I gotta
even
pay.
in
I gotta
west.
play Star Wars.
You know, I don't even think it technically rhymes. So the left is a magic tower, and the right is a physical-only tower. Sometimes you can hear strange noises coming from underground. This gives me the creeps. Huh.
It's funny too, because back then, once upon a time, people were saying, "Oh, Phil, you should try Texas. Phil, you should go to Florida." No, it's gonna be too hot there.
Junk.
Now look at him.
Junk.
Living in a liberal green state where he's gotta pay to get rid of his garbage.
It seems like a lot of stuff is opened up that we can do.
He get killed in those states.
Yeah, these are the level 2 spells, so no good
Yeah,
there.
probably. I
agree,
mean, he
these
never goes outside.
Really great musical remix.
Move to a good neighborhood, you know, a gentrified neighborhood.
Minstrel's house.
Exclusively go to the white Walmarts. You only leave the house one day out of the week. He could face tank his way through his 60s.
That was a nice tune. Here's a song for you. The Sinewy Itu.
I agree, Shinko. I think maybe he'll pretend like to have reservations about it. Especially if they die within the next couple of years or so. We can get free streams about fucking Dave or Linda broken and having to sell the house.
And did we just get
And I think for the purposes of him being on stream, he'll have a whine about it and cry. And it's not going to be something he's going to be able to hide either. I think we're all human, even Dave. I think if his parents really did die, and maybe if it was really, if it was like some awful way, I think he would talk about that. I don't think he would hide it.
From Canadian Kirk, he says, I'm shadow banned again.
For the purposes of the show, the cameras.
Again, no one's doing it.
He'll have some reservations about selling the house, but ultimately, maybe after a day or two or a fucking week arc of talking with Ket, they'll sell the house.
Causing the shadow ban.
But he won't sell it. Someone else will sell it for him.
I don't know what you're doing to cause it.
His dumbass would end up moving to a neighborhood that's on the downturn. Catch a stray or some shit. Imagine living in Washington, never go to the beach for hikes or anything. How can he go? He can't even go to the zoo. What? There's no time, you guys. I gotta stream Star Wars.
I don't see anything, man.
But it is kind of ironic that he lives in... Like, there are some beautiful
reason.
places in Washington.
I don't know.
And he just can't enjoy nothing, none of it.
I guess YouTube has a grudge against you. So by the way, I think we just did what we were supposed
Colorado,
to do.
Colorado
After
has
all the
great
pianos,
places too.
We now got the secret song you get from that bard, so I think we're done with that.
If you found me, you will
the
have
question is,
good
do we try
luck
the
this
tower
week.
now? Let's save and then give it a shot.
Well, I found you.
Want to see what it is? Fork Tower.
There's literally a place called Seuss Creek.
Jeez.
Very Seuss, I know.
That's a no-go. Won't let us. There's a force field. Huh.
My favorite places in Seattle were outside. Well, yeah, I would hope so.
Oops. I should get weapons first? I have to find it. I don't know where anything is right now in the world. I don't know how we're gonna get through that barrier. There must be a way to do it, and we can't do it yet, I guess. We need to get the submarine. If we get the submarine, then we can do the underwater, the underwater
Can't
dungeon.
go outside with your
If we can
sea
find
waves all the
Black Chocobo
time.
for us, we can fly a Black Chocobo and do that desert tower. I don't know what that is.
Good point.
Castle
I gotta crack
of
open a
Bob.
window over here. It's so hot, guys. I don't want to have to turn the AC
I
on.
hate X-Death. Is it true that X-Death return? I'd say so. Can't believe the king is gone. I know, it's pretty sad.
Alright, what do we got?
King Gallo couldn't
I don't know. I
be.
feel pretty good with
he's
Rhine
gone,
Water
alright.
and Mako Mart. Oh, Clam Blitz.
Is this the
No,
dungeon
you're
with
good.
the super tricky enemy?
You're good on
I think
Clam
it is,
Blitz,
isn't
man.
it? Yes, I think this is the super dangerous enemy down here, remember? These things were kicking our ass earlier, maybe now we can actually kill them. Nice.
Cherry Blossoms at University of Washington. That's neat. You're telling me I don't have to cross the
Actually killed
pond
them
for
now.
those?
Let's see what's down here. Nice critical hit. Beautiful. These things kicked our ass earlier in the game. Now they're about our level. Locked from the inside. Come on. I guess we can't do this yet. We gotta come back. We can figure out how to open that, right? No Darth Golbach. There can't be a Gill Turtle Revenge
Two
Run,
killer
apparently
whales?
The Gill Turtle is gone for good. That has been erased from the game. We pick the castle. I hate X Death. We pick the castle. King Gallo couldn't be. Oh no. Huh. Kryl, cheer up, Kupo. I can't believe the king is Lady Kryl. You have my greatest sympathy. Please stay strong. Lady Kryl, the king will always live on within your heart. I'm trying to see if there's any optional items or stuff in the castle now. Not seeing anything though. What about their wind drake? We can ride the wind drake. Oh. Okay, because there were two wind drakes, one in each world. Kiryu passed
Way
away,
too
but
much
this
purple
wind drake is still
for my
alive.
liking here, man.
Oh, wait a minute. Can we fly this wind drake to the to the mountain? The wind drake mountain?
Look at him try to go for the high ground, and he went for it and got it.
I wonder. And land on the wind drake mountain. Can we do that? I'm trying to remember what it would be. It was the desert, right? Where was that desert? This is the beginning of the game here. Where was the desert that we just saw? We couldn't figure out how to land in. It's not here. It's further north. Yes, I did play VR on stream. I had a PSVR and I played it for several months actually. I'd say 2-3 months after it came out.
Alright, that's good. Got the chumps out.
But that's been the last time I really
Hey, into their side.
So here it is. Can we get around to it and land on that mountain or not? I don't know. See, this thing can't go over mountaintops. There's got to be a reason for the wind drake to be able to be flown. It wouldn't just be like because you like the music. Like, there's got to be a reason for this.
What was that?
We have to figure out what the reason is.
Oh, 52 gal. Those are rough
Yeah,
up
see,
close.
we're locked in. Could this be the Black Chocobo Forest? No, there's nothing there. Damn it.
Oh, finally. Hate that fucking brush. Get him deleted.
What's this? The Wind Shrine? From the beginning of the game? It's still here, huh? Oh, this doesn't even work anymore. You think there's anything in the Wind Shrine if we go further in?
Yeah, it looks like you're right, Carl. That is
weird
not
the Wind
golf.
Shrine is still here
No!
like that. It really is weird. You would think that there'd be a reason for it to still be in the game. So at this point, here's the thing. The game is completely opened up. I don't know where to go. There's so much to do that I actually don't even know what I should be doing, or I can't even really get my bearings as to what would make sense to try to do right now, because there's so much going on. If you guys have ever played it, anyone on stream now and has a recommendation, I'm all ears, because I could end up just flying around not knowing what the hell to do at this point. I can't get to the mountain. Sucks. My idea was to get him to the mountain and land him on the mountain, and then we could get into the desert, but it doesn't work. It's a dead end, so that's a no-go.
Yeah, Base Shot talks about it from time to time. Literally was in Renton.
Get to Kuza Castle and get the weapons. Where is Kuza Castle? I said it was
Get
east
Phil
of
signed up for
Toul.
some water aerobics lessons
Okay,
with the
alright,
other
let's
old
see if we can
timers.
find
Yeah, put them up there in LA Fitness. They got us doing synchronized
Princess
swimming.
Lena, thank goodness you're unharmed. What is the book? Shall I read it? No, not
I'm
this
stretching
again.
my
Oh
legs
my God,
more.
he's reading the book. Catch the...
Like brine water is good for the chumps because you can just plant them right there where I planted it just now, and you basically get free chumps way on their side of the field. It's almost illegal. It should be illegal. That should not be allowed. Them old water dudes being in the locker rooms for playing Moon. Yeah, they come from a different era. I lived in Renton, I would try to get a big fat kit. It's weird how Phil insists how detractors are so... Nobody clipped that. I don't want any clips of that. It's weird how Phil insists detractors are so bad, they're so demonic, they're so devilish. Meanwhile, Wingo's got like trolls pulling up to his trailer pretty much every fucking week. Nobody goes out of their way to get a picture of Kit, even though they know exactly where they live. It's out there if you want to go look for it. It's not hard to find the mall she works at. And now that the police report's out there, you could probably go find exactly where she works and go do whatever, and yet people don't do anything. And yet the detractors are so fucking evil. You gotta hear about it every fucking time. Well, we don't talk about what that was. I was trying to get a shortcut. Okay, I need to get the chumps out on their side again. We're not good though. No! Damn it! I thought that guy was retreating. No! That was it! That would have been it! Those were the chumps! They were chumped. Oh, I guess they weren't. I guess they weren't chumped because I didn't get them out. Right, I can still do this.
There's actually this undead, but like the old turtle, you cannot instant kill it because it has the heavy status on.
Last minute chumps. They didn't go out. I don't know. I think that's a W. Shut up.
You ever slashed anyone with a sword that was infected with like poison or a virus? Did you ever give someone a bio virus from a sword?
Apparently people are looking into this Brianna person that came into his chat last week on DSP Reacts, and now they're on DSP Gaming, and now they're just another one of the boys or girls, alleged girl. Now, the weird thing about this is this channel is apparently real. Interesting. So you're telling me they're just another idiot?
How much HP does he have?
Yeah, the chumps would have won the fucking game. And it's like 4 to 5%. The chumps would have taken it.
I'm being told you can run away. Yeah, but if I run away, it's going to negatively affect my brave sword that I literally just found, and I said I wasn't going to run away, so the brave sword doesn't lose its potency. think you did slow him? Probably not, right? It did slow him. It worked. It looks like I've gotten a generous tip, and I will shout that out when I get a chance.
Whoa, Carl!
If I get a chance at this point.
Carl, get the financials out!
Good evening, Mark. How are you? Good to see you.
The abacus! Get the abacus!
I'm running out of MP. That's not a good sign, is it?
I just received it.
How much health do you think this guy has? Honestly.
His night streams are abysmal. Yeah. This really is the lowest of it, Shinko.
A whopping 600
Like, if it's
damage,
Zelda, at least you get the rants about Nintendo and Minecraft. If it's Star Wars, at least you get the rant about the game bugging out.
20,000
Elden Ring,
HP?
you get
Oh,
him
good.
dying occasionally.
High
This he
evade,
claims
too.
to
That's my
enjoy,
favorite
and
part.
it looks like he's having like semi-fun. It's a semi-enjoyable playthrough. There's nothing to comment on, and you gotta hear the battle theme for Final Fantasy every 10 seconds.
Okay. I received a $39 tip.
That's generous? I guess.
From Chunky Monkey. What is Kat's favorite ice cream? She likes like
wow,
a
thank
milk
you,
chocolate
Ryan.
chip. She also likes things that have like peanut butter in it, like peanut butter cup in ice cream, or like Moose Tracks has ice cream or has peanut butter.
Yeah, I don't know
in
if
it.
that would
She likes
qualify
that
as
kind of stuff.
generous.
I think mint chocolate chip is her actual favorite though.
What really fucks me is
I
when he
also
says
really like
generous
chocolate
tip, and it's like
You know what?
15
I like
bucks on
I
a
had
night that has
earlier today,
$2.
So I think you did Chunky Monkey.
And just say you hate your audience at that point. I need to see like the threshold for
Very
what
generous
counts as a
$39
generous
tip.
tip.
And with that, it means we're going to hit our Gunner Glasses goal for the night at 50 bucks. Thank you. Guys, any way you can support the night stream is much appreciated, whether it be a simple like on the stream to help for engagement, maybe a super chat or a super sticker, a membership, a gifted membership to a fellow viewer to help the community, or maybe a tip. All appreciated. Thank you guys for chilling with me tonight in Final Fantasy V as we try to get through this damn castle. All right. In Dark Matter.
Thank you, Tyro, for the generous
That
tip.
was rough, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's pretty comical, isn't it? We get the generous tip right into a bag, as if that wasn't enough. Like, bitch, be happy you got anything at all. $39? That's better than $9. What's the total now? Can you get your fucking glasses on, man? Yeah, he's got them on. Wait, we didn't add it. It's not. Where's the tip? Huh? Am I blind? Why does the tip total still say $11? This doesn't pass the smell test. He's either tired
No,
or
the
not
Brave Blade
updating
gets
it on
worse.
purpose.
Let's see by how much.
This is a big drama.
It went down one. Every time you run around, it drops one damage. Yeah. The tablet. Breaking the seals is what you seek. Approach the one, and you'd have and speak. Once 3 seals are erased, the dust of stone will be replaced. 3 seals. I guess that means we can only pick up 3 of the 12 weapons right now. Okay. Man. So we have to determine what. Right now, whatever the bow would be great for Lena's ability. I don't
and if
know
I
what
didn't
would be
already
good
say
for
it,
Ferris. Like,
hello, Almighty Tevin.
It would be a spell blade or something for Ferris, right? I honestly don't know. Like, what would be the good weapon for Ferris? Maybe this one? One of the 12 legendary weapons, Sasuke's katana. No, that's probably for the ninja class, the katana. Maybe not. It could be. That could actually be.
I got
for
friends in high
samurai.
places.
Assassin dagger. Holy Lance, that's definitely for Dragoon, which we're not using.
Oh no, we got a
Okay.
delayed fucking load up here.
Rune
I'm
axe.
guessing,
I think that would be
disconnect,
for a
right?
different class. Masamune or Masamune? Dude. Oh, I don't know.
funny this is
I don't know
favorite
what's
game
going to
he's
be for
playing,
Samurai
so
class. I
compared
want
to
the one that's
Monster.
Samurai class. I say let's take Yoichi's bow. Let's do
He really
that.
is just an innate contrarian. Alright, who's gonna be the one to disconnect? I'm thinking it's on their side.
Okay.
Is he an idiot? Yes. Yes,
Damn.
actually yes.
So attack up by a whopping 32. That's a humongous increase. So let's
yeah, we're
definitely
about to
do that.
disconnect. This
Okay.
the
This would be probably for the
characters are not
Beastmaster.
in sync. The characters are not in sync
Staff.
for spikes.
Magus Rod. Probably that's white magic, black magic. This is for obviously this is for the bard.
This ain't what an
What is
8-player
this?
match looks like then.
A Gaia Bell? That's for Geomancer, right? So let's think about this. Axis Berserker. This is probably Ninja.
Let's think about this. You never
That's
do that, though.
Beastmaster, White Magician, Black Magician, Bard, Geomancer. This is probably Knight. Excalibur, that's for Knight. Dagger? What would Dagger be for? Thief? That's for Thief, correct? Sasuke's Katana. Would Sasuke's Katana be a
Swam
samurai?
right into the torpedo.
Or is Masamune samurai?
How do we really not have a disconnect? I gotta
Masamune
say, it
is a
doesn't feel like there
samurai
are
sword.
8 people on this map.
This is the Lance, that's Dragoon. Yeah, see, so basically there's no red. Let's take a look at the actual jobs, right? There's nothing for Monk. There's nothing for Mystic Knight. No, there's not, but a regular sword can be used with the Mystic Knight. There's nothing for Summoner, there's nothing for Time Mage. There's nothing for Red Mage, there's nothing for Blue Mage. There's nothing for Chemist. And there's nothing for Dancer either, so those weapons are only for certain classes.
Oh, come on. At least let me get this
It's
Platana,
weird.
man.
You get katanas for the ninja. Alright, let's take this.
Tears of the Kagome. Tears of the Kagome is a good one. Will not make it to Phil's Game of the Year list. Hell no, man. He's gonna not give it Game of the Year, like, out of principle. I can foresee it now. I'm like psychic. I got a sixth sense. Everyone's gonna give it Game of the Year, and he's gonna hate it. He's gonna make jokes about it. He's gonna be super lame and annoying about it. He's gonna do his fucking stupid ass Game of the whatever in January. And just out of spite, the spite protest, he's not gonna give it Game of the Year. It might not even make his top 3.
Well, that's excellent. Super duper good. Alright. So we have one more choice. Probably Excalibur, and the reason, I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, you better run. You better run. Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Right now, Cryo, I want to keep the staff for healing purposes. Eventually, Cryo will get rid of the healing staff.
Fuck you, Nintendo. You think I would have built some stupid ass shit? I just want to fight the boss.
For now, I almost feel like it makes sense to keep the healing staff on Cryo, so we don't really need to worry too much about one of the magical staffs. I think Excalibur is the right choice. Plus, Excalibur can be used by multiple classes. Anyone that could use the big beefy swords, like the Knight, the Mystic Knight, can all use that. So I think we're gonna go for that. Okay.
Oh, is the game gonna glitch out? They're not gonna give this to me?
Dungeon, we get to open 3
The
more.
game glitched! Oh, my lord.
Very nice pose. So instead of this stupid ancient sword... No! She can't use it! Oh, no! Oh, she could use Excalibur, but not Excalibur? Oh, no!
What is this fake rage segment? I don't keep up with Raw and SmackDown at all. Sadly.
Well, we got a worthless Excalibur for our classes right now. If we change classes later, we can use it, but right now we are boned. Fuck it, put it back. Put the sword back. No, I can't put it back?
I'm like Phil.
Right.
I don't really catch
Well, I
up
guess
with
we gotta do
wrestling
more
anymore. I
dungeons,
don't
which
really
is fine.
watch
We're gonna
it.
do all the dungeons,
I got subbed from WWE
Okay.
Network.
Prisoners of this space between dimensions, hear me, my servants. Whoa, look at all these bosses. The warriors of light, guided by the crystals, seek the ancient tablets. Find these cretins and kill them. They must not be allowed to obtain the legendary weapons that destroyed Enuo.
Holy shit. Can this just be one of the games he wants to speed
Let us do your
run?
bidding, sire.
I really don't got
Now go,
nothing to
my
work
monsters.
with.
Destroy
When it's
them while I
just
obtain the
this.
full power of
Him
the
reading
Lord.
dialogue poorly. Worse than me reading dialogue. Oh, look, they're partying. No. It was a trick.
A shield dragon. All right, let's do it. It did like no damage.
No party.
What? It was supposed to be double damage. It did like nothing. What the hell was that?
Imagine trying to have a positive party while I'm trying to win.
Wow,
Oh
they're doing no
no.
additional damage from before. Seriously, they're doing no additional damage.
Want to have fun in ranked? I don't think so,
I forgot
buddy.
to add the $39.
Dingus, it's
Sorry
casual.
about that,
I don't
everybody.
care.
I've been yelled at for it. Here we go.
Hey, coming in.
Again, thank you, Chunky Monkey, and sorry I didn't add that right away. Okay.
What is WWE Network?
I do no additional damage from before, even though it said I doubled my attack damage. I'm not doing any additional damage at all.
Oh, no way. I don't even got the jumps out. The jumps were coming out.
He's got a
The
fucking
jumps.
wall on him? Oh my god.
The jumps were here. They were here. Look at that. He's on my ass now. I don't even know you. I don't go to the same lunch table as you. Chumps are out. Get the chump. Look, the chump cheese. They're littering this place. And it's so close to their base. Why did they allow that? This is the best map for chumps. No, I haven't seen Fast X. I heard it had time travel. Maybe I was getting trolled, but I'm sick of time trials. Time travel. I'm sick of time trials too. Fuck it. If a game has time trials, it's going to ban one. Every map is the best map for chumps.
Thank you, are I'm loving this.
Nah, there are some bad maps for chumps. Oh, 3 down. Why am I waiting? Move up. Move up.
Oh, I was not trying to give Lena the great sword. I was
Yes.
giving it
That's
to Ferris.
easy W.
Ferris
We're
is
adding the W
Mystic
already.
Knight, and if a knight can use the sword, you would
Shut
assume
up,
the
Derek.
Mystic Knight could also use the sword. So apparently they cannot. And now I'm done. That's it. Unbelievable, huh? Pretty unbelievable, guys.
Nah, but I haven't watched a movie in theaters in ages.
Oh my god.
Not even the Mario movie. I might have something planned regarding the Mario.
Try again.
No. I don't want to tease anything, you guys. Does Dr. Paz refer to my HIV status? It's an old name, back from Medicare days. I basically stole it from one of his videos. Hey, Hula. On my Hula. I got we got the Splatoon grind going on. What level am I?
Susceptible to old and slow, but has
We
auto
quit
reflex,
until I'm
so you have to
level
bounce it off
100.
of someone else. Oh my god. There's
Shit,
also
I can't
resistance
see
to all
it
these
from here, can
spellblades.
I? I'm level
Look.
92, I want to say. So we got 8 levels to go. It's
You
Friday
get a double
night,
knock chili.
motherfucker! We got all night for this! Speaking of people who aren't having good nights, we have the guy with $50 and the worst possible game he could be playing. Yeah, the Bug Chaser video, I took it from that.
We're getting fucked up.
Last, motherfucker making me read that as Final Fantasy. Last Fast and the Furious I saw was Tokyo Drift. I think I saw one of the ones after that one. I don't remember which.
god.
That's when I saw was when they were hauling that vault through the streets. They were coming out with a game, a Fast and Furious game.
Good evening.
And I don't think Dave played it, but I saw gameplay of it, like extended gameplay. I had the misfortune of watching this, and they were trying to stop a rocket. Like, it reminded me of something out of one of these movies. They were trying to stop a rocket. They were bantering in the middle of trying to stop this rocket. The cars flipping everywhere. It was totally unrealistic, you guys. And at the end, the cars drive off like a ramp, and the ramp is actually a cliff, and they go over this ravine, and then the gameplay ended. I don't even know if they stopped the rocket or not. Like, how are you gonna stop a rocket with cars?
Flee?
Are you telling me this new one got time travel and all that? What? What happened? I thought these movies were about cars.
Why am I remembering that dragon?
Why do we have double stampers out?
Get out of here. Dragon is because not only does it automatically have those shields on it, but I'm almost positive you can steal a shield from it. I think. Now look what the fuck they just fucking did to me. They put my dragon on the other side of the castle. Look what they did.
Pissed. Fuck this fucking game, man. Wow, I actually got that guy.
I knew they were gonna do that.
I got that guy with an auto bomb. Okay, that's interesting. Auto bombs can stop the crab bots. No. Okay, that was close. Jumps are out. I was not out though. Let's try this. How about a little bit closer to there? Yeah, I think this right here is the prime place to put it. Like even further up, those areas where I'm just not guaranteed to reach every so often. Like I'm not getting up there unless we get a miraculous push. So I think that's where you want the chumps to lay out.
What a pain in my ass that was. Okay. Good God, man.
He dies, I'm gonna laugh.
Oh my God. All right. Well, we're okay now. Well, what do we do next?
Nah, looks like it didn't happen.
We got some legendary weapons.
All right,
we try to do more legendary dungeons, but we'd have to find
unless the last two auto bombs
change
something.
Under the water. We need to find this mystical. There's a mystical village somewhere.
I don't know. Is that golf? I don't think so.
But I don't know where the hell that is.
Fuck.
You know,
I should have threw more chumps.
We have to go try to find it, I guess.
We jumped too fucking early. God damn it!
By the way, they
Carl,
did it again.
no!
He put me out of the way of where I wanted to be walking on after I got out of the town, right? Which came first, this or OG Pokemon? Oh, this did. This is way before OG Pokemon. OG Pokemon is late second half of the 90s. This is first half of the 90s. So. Alright, shit.
At least he didn't say OG Pokemon was buggy and nobody liked it. Because that'd be an objective inaccuracy.
There's Boko. How's it going, Boko?
Things don't really change with Pokemon, huh? It came out and was a buggy mess that everybody loved.
The airship.
And in the now, it's a buggy mess that everybody loves. And yet Phil looks at that as like the death of the industry.
Where's the castle? Where the hell is the castle?
That's how Pokemon has always been, moron.
What village is this?
They're a small indie company, please understand.
Some castle appeared next to the Library of the Ancients. Feels the same as the world will never be the same again. Didn't the Karnak burn? The queen isn't doing great. I hope she gets better soon.
Hey, F5 on him.
It's gotten colder lately.
This game is so ruthless.
See,
Which one, his or mine?
I'm so confused.
I understand
the
if
game
it's
is opened up
mine.
to the point where now it's
Well,
insanely
we're gonna make
confusing.
level
There's no
100 tonight.
guidance on where to
I'm
go.
not moving
So you
from
just
this
wander
seat
around kind of aimlessly
until I do, unless
until you
it's to
figure out
get
shit
more
to
pizza.
do.
Can I lose progress in Splatoon? No, not really.
Different
Back in
rods,
Splatoon
right?
2, you
Yeah.
could, which is why I had
Okay.
some really fucking depressing Splatoon 2 year 1 streams that nobody from here
No,
is
I never
gonna
played
remember.
Pokemon Stadium King.
Maybe Juzzy, but Juzzy's not here right now. Juzzy would verify, he'd vouch for me.
Game Boy, original Game Boy.
We'd have some
Where they
depressing
discovered something in the
Splatoon
library of the
2
ancients. There is no
streams.
library of the ancients.
I think I still got some Splatoon 2
Completely
clips. I don't think I'm that mad at any of them though.
And the piano
I
playing,
wasn't
you believe in
Putz
dwarves?
level, but I was kind of like,
Oh
oh my lord, oh my lord.
They use weird axes. Wow, I guess they're dwarves now. Dwarves exist definitely.
Back then in Splatoon 2, if you lost 3, 4, 5 times,
Well, I really don't know what
your
to
rank
do.
progress would be lost and reset.
Like I said, unless someone has any idea,
You have to try again from 0.
I'm pretty lost at this point.
You would be kicked down a
Maybe
rank.
you can get the airship back.
And you'd have to do that 4 times for all ranks in that game.
Ball is way the hell down
it was,
there. Holy crap.
ridiculous.
Ugh. Ball's new stuff to happen.
You get wrecked 99% of the time. Yeah, it's crazy. I got Sarah into it. Sarah was here yesterday. She's like, wow, dingus. This looks like something I might want to play. It has tentacles, and you know I'm all about
That
that.
sounds fun. What is it gonna be? Like
You know what? You are all about that. You should pick it up.
Concert? A shrine appeared at the center of the big bridge. Lord Kilgore, Brave Warrior.
Sounds like I need a boot
Braver
camp.
warrior has never lived.
You can do a TPS boot
Susan's
camp,
brother
third
who traveled
person
to the
shooter
otherworld to
boot
protect the fire
camp.
crystal, but he never returned. Strange voices coming from the well.
And instead of me
Frog,
losing
a
weight, it's
frog.
me trying to gain weight.
Bring
Just
me a
I got
frog.
nothing,
I don't know
man.
where the hell you're supposed to get a frog
The hell?
from.
I had that sniper.
I have no idea.
Oh. Go to 2
I
days.
don't know.
I resonate a lot with Ann when he talks about his League of Legends days or his Overwatch days.
Well, I guess
And whenever he talks about Final Fantasy 11, because it reminds me of when I used to play Toontown. One day, I'll bring back the Toontown
well.
streams.
Save, and then we gotta try to keep
Toontown,
going
as
and get back
far
to the
as
airship and
stream
figure
game
shit out.
goes,
I
is really for
again,
when I got
don't
nothing else
know.
to play.
So, let's put the part. Okay, guys, thanks for
Because
a
they're
great
never
night
adding
so far.
content to that shit.
And one more hour coming. That's all I have to say.
No guts.
If you want to help the stream, please give it a like. Right now, we're at 45 likes. I mean, we're not even halfway to our likes goal for the night. It would be great if we get hit 100 likes tonight. Outside of that, anything else?
Not
we
even at the
appreciate.
likes
Remember to
goal.
Super chats, tips. Thank you in advance. Let's continue.
And that was quick.
Well, I continue on with my wandering around the world and not knowing what the hell I'm doing. I guess we'll go here for now.
Oh man, that's how you know he's going through the motions. He doesn't even care.
Is
He just
this
wants the
Jackal
night to
Cave
be
over here?
It's Friday night. He just
It
wants
is.
to get in bed and kick back. He's in that mood where he doesn't even care enough to get pissed. Just whatever. You get what you
Armor
get.
that were excavated from the caves to the
Now
north.
the half-hearted, now Gunts.
Southern islands all connected to make one long thing.
The lazy concession that today is just gonna be another jinxless afternoon.
We're in Istory Falls. We were there. We were there before.
Yeah, that was a beg for beg's sake. There wasn't. There was no heart. Where was the passion in that beg, Mr. Burnell? I'm not seeing it.
Listen, yeah, we already did the ancient ruins. Remember, that was the first half of the game, actually, right?
Used to be 250 ish
Thank
pounds.
you,
can
Real
help
Take
you
Sports,
gain.
for a super chat. I have no
Man.
idea what you said because it was some
Big
kind
ups
of
on your
other
weight
language,
loss.
probably German. But thank you, Real Take Sports, for the super chat. I
I
appreciate
think
that.
last I checked, I was between 140.
Okay.
Or was that the time before last that I checked, and
Ooh,
then I
excuse
checked
me.
again and I dropped?
Okay. That's
I don't
Jackal
remember.
Cave? Is there no way to go to the other side of it now?
That gives you an estimate.
Or
Looking
did
at
the
my
other side of it
BMI.
move?
It's like, wow, dingus. They're like a pack of bones.
There was an exit to Jackal
Yes,
Cave,
that's
remember?
true.
Maybe it's moved now? Maybe it's something different? Maybe we should check this out. Originally it was empty, remember? Maybe this has changed.
Sounds like I need a nice Pepsi pen. I
You guys
mean,
are obviously easy.
you guys do the drink redeem every day. You're seeing what I'm drinking. It's
again,
kind
though,
of
even though we're not getting
miraculous
experience,
that I'm
we're gonna be
not
getting
Jordy's
the
size
points
yet.
that we need.
But I had a lot of,
Or we're just supposed to
you
wait and that's
know,
gonna reveal the correct switch, I think, here. I
doctor
think so.
type deals growing up. And Doc
So what
always
happens
told
when
me
we
I
do
had
stage?
ridiculously high metabolism.
You know what? I don't want to fight these guys.
So
again.
I
I'm
just
gonna freaking
cannot
skip them.
retain
Here.
anything.
There we go. I already fought them a million times. I'm not doing that again. Okay.
You need a girlfriend? I don't think this is the right community. This is a kind of a male-dominated community, but I hope you find love someday, good Roberts. I mean, just look at it this way: if Phil can find Ked, I mean, there's like someone for all of us, then, right?
So we did this before.
He has Carl. I thought I had Carl.
Whoa!
Well, now that
This
Blooper's
is
back, I guess I
different.
don't have Carl.
Is this
no more.
totally new? Yeah, this
Blooper's
is
got
not
like
here
a
before.
weird harem.
All right, let's see
He's
what
got
this
like
is,
Froggy,
huh?
he's got like Carl. He's got like a Dangwood piece over there.
5 object darts? Great.
Thank you, boss. I'm not your boss, man. But you're welcome.
I'm curious how you're turning statues, how you get them sit with bio. How do you get statues
He
sit,
adult
right?
napped Cat. Yeah, he adult napped, well no, he didn't adult nap, he kidnapped Leanna. Ack. Phil really struck gold with a passive fucking lady that can't really stand up for herself.
Ouch.
Imagine if Phil got with a feisty Latina or something. Which I can say that because that is my heritage, you guys. But what if Phil got with a feisty Latina who fucking wore the pants? She would be yelling at him all the time.
Of course.
Wipe up. Wipe up.
And of course, Izuna, I can't use.
She's regarded. She's fucking something, man.
Really? I'm being told Odin is in here, and the cheap way to beat him is by using Petrify. Oh yeah? You mean break? The break spell?
Yeah, she'd whoop him. She'd get the fucking chunk out. No.
Damn.
I thought we cleared him out. No.
No? Ah. Okay. But to try that, try break the break spell. We have our Black Magician. Well, Lena has it, and then also we could do the Mystic Knight break spell. Mystic Knight has it too. We have 2 different people who could try it. Okay. Wow, here we go again. Oh my god.
Please tell me that didn't hit the water. Please tell me that hit. I don't know. Let's see. Oh, no.
Pretty darn good damage, just way high MPUs.
Ah!
Okay. We have fucking trolls on the chat tonight. It's distracting me and it's pissing me off, so I'm trying to have fun with the game.
What trolls?
I don't want to sit here
Oh,
micromanaging.
I see what he's talking about. Now wait a minute. I would argue 672 is it's completely valid for 672 to type that particular message. I don't know about these other guys, but come on. Curiously, 672 did not get banned there. Interesting.
Really cool.
Alright, let me get these fucking trolls out of here. Look at that rare troll emote that nobody ever uses. Sipped Alchemist, whoever the fuck you are. You got the gold crown, but nobody talks about you.
There you go.
You're so insignificant, you're not even worth being a character in this story. The only Alchemist I care about is Will.
Nice.
Go sit there
Okay,
in
here
the
we
corner
go.
with Kagome.
Let's give it a go.
And all the other idiots that persist there, but just they just exist. They don't do anything.
Okay, here we go.
They just
You're trying
exist
to best me, a pity I
to
don't
just
have the time
say
to
that
fight
they're
the lights
leaving.
of you. Spare you say 1 minute. All right. Be confident, 1 minute, not a second more. It's your funeral.
No, they saw me coming. Oh,
Epic music.
that guy was sweating. Hey, you know my stance on it. Fuck Willow. Fuck Kagome. Fuck them all. And not in that way.
Damn, that was good to know. All right.
But people like Sith Alchemist, I would classify in a different category than Willow and Kagome.
Very nice.
Because Sith Alchemist will be there. Like I keep track of the names, and Sith Alchemist will at least be there the whole stream.
That was an
People like Willow and Kagome will clock out early. But Sith Alchemist will stay there for say most of the stream, a good chunk. And they'll type stuff and they'll interact, but they're just they're non-entities. That's really the category for them. They're non-entities. Like they're not even. You can't even make fun of them. They're just generic. They're like generics in an anime. They're background characters and mobs.
Very good.
Can't even laugh at them. They don't have an It Time Go or MILFs Take Miami. They're not getting in the fucking Gestapo. Planning to break out so that they can take over Miami. The streets of Miami under siege.
Oh my god.
They just sorta sit there and ask them stupid questions that I don't care about. Yeah, no one cares about what Willow thinks of AI, or what Bill thinks of AI for that reason. Yeah, NPCs.
Anything with the Pirate Cave? I don't know, Shia. There could be. There might be something new with the Pirate Cave. Stands to reason there's probably
The
something new
NPC, you got the
everywhere in
NPC
world,
category,
right?
and then you got the See You Later Phil category.
Good. How many party members can you get? Only 4 at a time, and literally only 4. That's it. It's not like there's character swapping or anything. The old Final Fantasy did not have character swapping. It wasn't until 6 you could change up the members of your party.
Oh, that was the 3 down there.
Now hold on a second here.
All right, see you later, Good Roberts. Thank you for showing up.
Oh, you know what?
Look at that, 3%.
We're on the other side of the door.
3%.
That's
We could have
exactly
took
what it
that
is. We're on
back.
the other side of the door that was in the castle. We were trying to get through the door.
no
and
less
couldn't get
second
through.
show.
That's where we are right now. The door that was locked. This is it.
The
That's
L's
how
are
we got to open it.
fucking catching up to the W's over here.
Well, that makes a lot of sense now. You fucking piece of shit. God damn you. Red Band to 94, thank you. For being a member and renewing your membership as a DSP, you legend. Thank you very much.
Oh my god, it's Pharaoh's Anonymous! He's stepping up!
Excuse me,
The 10
YouTube
bits!
legend. There you go.
Good to see Dingus having that pistol whip and redeeming himself from yesterday's Splatoon stream. What are you talking about? Yesterday's Splatoon stream was good. What are people saying? No, we had fun. We had a fun, positive time.
All right.
Al. Thank you for the 10-bit cheer. We got a 37 to 27 right now.
Now we can go back.
I'm not stopping. This Splatoon Friday is about to become Splatoon Saturday. We're going till we hit 100. This will be your scuffed Saturday stream.
All right, that was a cool.
So I don't want to hear anything.
Will we use Odin? Well, if
I'm
we go back
giving
to
you the
Summoner
Saturday
class at
stream
some
you
point,
crave.
We probably will.
Dingus was very
Yes,
negative.
Google,
Yes,
I know
I
that.
have
He
no
says
idea what you're
if
talking
you didn't
about.
beat Odin in the time allotted, it's an instant game over.
Yes,
Correct.
that's true. No, I mean, no, that's false.
It was actually funny because in other Final Fantasies, it's kind of the same thing, only if you don't beat him in a certain amount of time, he has this instant kill charge attack that kills your whole party. And that one, you just have to beat him in a minute or else the whole game just ends regardless, so.
These guys
so that
never
was good.
can spawn.
I'm glad we
What's
did
wrong
that.
with ya?
So, where do we want to go now, right? Let me think about this. Let's save first, right?
Look at that. Look at that. They go ahead. They go up ahead only to get shot by purple. That wouldn't have happened if you just stayed in paint and spawn.
Perhaps
you
fly around
got
a
me
little bit,
hanging back here in paint and
They said there was
spawn.
a village hidden in a forest. And
Probably
some
over
kind
there
of
in the
secret
Discord.
village
Be
or
like,
something?
why is that
But
guy
I don't
hanging
remember
back
where
in
the
paint
hell
and
that
spawn? Cause you guys won't. No! Right as the chumps were charged. Get that guy. Get him out of here.
Oh.
What are snipers
it's
good
right here.
for?
Okay. Sure. That was a complete coincidence.
Oh my lord.
But here we go. Very nice. We're time travelers living between the dimensions. This is the Phantom Village that floats within the rift.
Yesterday, Dingus was like,
I wonder
the
if all
stream's
good
getting
stuff in
deleted,
the
man.
Phantom Village.
I don't know about that. I
talking to me like this,
mean,
does that mean
I
we're back
was
in the real
losing a
world?
lot, but that's only because I made the mistake of going into rank on a sweaty Thursday.
stopping this time
I
to
got in a
check
better
between
mood
dimensions.
when
Let's see what kind of
Sarah
spells
showed
they
up.
have.
She
Maybe
was
new spells.
she was forcing a beam of positivity. I was like, oh, I guess I can't be a grouch forever.
Slows
Hello,
the
man.
pace of battle? What would you want that for? It's
And then
only
we had
physical
Anne
for
forcing me
Wyatt,
to watch the
but
rap.
why would I ever want that spell?
That brought the negativity back.
Oh, look. There's definitely another place.
Does the
over
stamper
there.
never run out of
Yeah.
ing? That seems
Spell.
cheap. The stamper is based on
Yeah,
time.
I gotta figure out how
It's
to
like
do it
the
outside the
top
building.
right. That meter becomes a
Right
timer.
here. Ah.
You got until the meter runs out.
Oh my God! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
See how the meter's running out now for the chumps?
Whoa.
You get that with the stamper. And I think it's the same amount of time too.
For all but the caster.
Now the thing with the stamper is you don't get invincibility. So that's how you're easily able to kill a stamper if you get behind him.
These are all very.
I mean, you can kill them from the
very,
front too.
very
They don't
good.
have any kind of guard at all, but
Holy
it's
crap.
easier to kill them from behind,
First of all,
obviously.
Arise, yes. Excuse me, death?
Oh no, it's not a weapon. No way. That's a
Might work in
special.
certain situations and not others.
That'd be ridiculous if that was a
I remember being
weapon.
ridiculously good, but I'm trying to remember why.
Talk about min-max
Isn't
to
it you
the
cast
max.
quick? Doesn't it
I'm
then
not gonna
allow
be
you
able to get
take, like,
jumps
a
out.
double
We're already
turn?
at 6 seconds. They're not gonna let me
Right?
get away with it. Watch.
I think it allows you to take like a double turn.
See, it's too late. 6
I'm gonna
seconds is
buy
too
it,
late
but
to put
I
them out.
distinctly remember it being good, but I can't
It's
remember
gotta be
why.
8 seconds.
Let's also get death. Now, the problem is, I'm out of money. But if I go sell shit, I should have a ton of money.
If it's any other special,
Because I
any
need
other
money to buy
special,
shit, 'cause this town is
they'll
amazing.
let them do the special and get ink out.
The evil warlock
I've seen it with the booyah
tried to use
bombs.
the power of
I've
the
seen
void
it
to
with
make
other
the
kind
world
of
his, and
generic,
the void
the
engulf
smaller
him.
bombs.
Interesting.
But we're just biased against
So
the
Annual is
chumps,
stuck in
the
the
chump
void, apparently.
boys. They're not even that
How do I get to
broken.
that house
What
over
the
there?
hell?
There's a stairwell. Do you see it? Okay. Through this house. Appearing and disappearing like a desert mirage, a town where 1,000 years passed like a single day. Not a bad song, eh? Seems like the flow of time has returned to our town. That could only mean the void is trying to return as well. I hear the walls of Phoenix
Maybe
Tower
those
hide
idiots
secret
would have painted
stairwells and
spawn.
savage
Hey,
monsters. Try
look,
checking the walls.
preaching to the choir, as they
The
say.
walls of Phoenix Tower. Quick allows you to do a double turn. If you spam quick across your party, the enemy might never get a turn. It breaks the whole game. There you go. Tyler, have a good night. See ya whenever you can come by. Sounds good to me. The Warlock Enduo was immortal, but he traded his immortality to obtain the Void's power. I'll give you something good, but not for nothing. First, you gotta ride around the world on a yellow chocobo. How's that? So how do you do that? How do you ride around the world on a yellow chocobo? Don't you have to, like, actually get on a chocobo and go all around the world on it in one circle? I think
Still
so.
have 50
I think
bucks.
that's actually what you do. And then come back.
I don't think we're moving. I don't think we're moving up, man.
I'm fairly certain there's a piano somewhere in the town, not that anyone plays it anymore. Everything revived. Why?
Why?
This town
Use
has
your
2 merchants in
brain,
every
man.
store.
I know you have them. Did I watch Chris Shannon without you again today? No, I didn't. I want to be at least somewhat aware of time tonight. The squid claimed he was booting up.
Ooh, man.
You know what that means. It's either a lie or it's going to be at like 5 in the morning.
Every ninja accessory, and he's got a twin lance, which is probably really good for the Dragoon class.
Hey, already 3 down.
Right? Yeah.
He's probably lying.
I can't afford any of that, but I want to sell some stuff. That's for sure.
Shouldn't you have faith in him?
What should we sell?
Look at these double chumps. They got 2 zappers on their team. No. That guy came out of nowhere.
Let's see. The Azura? The Azura kind of sucks now. We have much better blades. Let's sell the Azura. The main Gauche sucks now. We already have the Twin Lance. We don't need the Partisan. We already have a Twin Lance, although that's 2 weapons if I dual wield, right? The Mithril Hammer is really bad. Let's get rid of that.
Look at that. I did that without even thinking about it. Then they got me.
One of each. Here, I'll get rid of the Chain Whip. We have 5 Fuma Shuriken. Damn, those things are crazy.
Should be redeemed where we force you to switch weapons for a game. I don't really use the other weapons though.
Look at all these different shields.
You'd be like, that would be a redeem where you just force me to lose.
The golden shield anymore. These are the elemental.
Why would you want to do that?
Is the one that hurts you.
I'll switch weapons when the new season comes out. I want to try the super scope that's gonna release.
Get rid of the 2
I don't really use blaster weapons, but if I'm gonna spread out and get it to variety,
and the 4 wizard,
I figure blasters would be the way to go if I'm already doing
you gotta go here for Terra.
Yeah, I know that's why you think it'd be good.
Oh, let's see here.
I'm on to you though.
Get rid of the lower end stuff, the leather armor, the angel robe, the 2 luminous robes, and the power sashes. We don't need, I don't think.
Alright, fuck it.
Yeah. Okay. Armlets. Get rid of the silver armlets. Okay. Tetsu? Do we even want the Tetsu anymore? Probably not, right?
Alright, Chumps successfully went out.
We actually have the better
may have been a little early, but better to get him out than to not get him out at all.
Get rid of the Hyake bow.
However, I don't know if it'll be enough, honestly.
This is, they'll give you 5 gold for Excalibur. You can actually sell it. It's pretty fun. It's 5.
Oh, someone got a triple ink streak.
Alright, so now,
ink streak,
do I want anything at this point? Maybe not. We have 5 Fuma Shuriken, but at least I made a lot of money if I want to buy more stuff in the town.
Look at that shit, Carl.
The magic
by 0.2%.
Of course. Okay. So how do I get to the Black Chocobo? Because if I get to the Black Chocobo, then I can go to that forest, and I can go to that tower. We can't do this yet. This is something for later. This is an optional fight or something for later. You can't do it yet.
Are we still level 92? This is what happens when you get a string of elves.
You're gonna get the free restore there.
Or what happens when you get
stairwell and it leads to the Black Chocobo? Well, we have to figure out how to get to that.
Hey, Real Take Sports!
Thank you, Real Take Sports, for Super Chat. I still don't know what you're saying in German, so I'm not going to respond. Okay. Yeah, how do I get over there? There's got to be a stairwell.
Oh, man, he's grouchy.
How do I get to it? This is an interesting town. They said there was a hidden piano in town, remember? Find passages, you know, maybe we should equip that ability for now. Yeah, you know what? Just for now, since we're in town. Now you can see them. How do you get there? How do you get there? Crystal armor sets, look at this. The full crystal armor set. Yep, those are good. These two, Black House Circlet, these are all good. Crystal armor. Oh. Another way in. Do I get in? This is weird. How do I get into the other side?
All right, sorry for the brief mute. I forgot I'm supposed to eat in order to survive. No, no. I also gotta dodge ink in order to survive too.
Yeah, how do I get behind the guy? Huh. There's gotta be a way to get behind him.
Remember earlier when I was racking up W's and I was like, hey, yeah, shouldn't all the kids be asleep? I thought it was a weekend. Maybe they should all, maybe they're not all awake.
Too. They also said there's a hidden
I believe
piano
they are
in there.
awake now.
Oh,
Benjamin.
I found a thief's
Jerome,
knife.
no! Maybe if you never would have trusted a hoe like a true and honest Ralph
good.
Emil, you would have not been stabbed.
Oh,
You're making some headway, man.
Real takes worth
Got the
taking.
game like last week.
I can, but I'm not going to.
You're really running laps around
Unbiased
me
fans, you have
when
to
it
buy
comes
all
to
the items
JRPG
first? You really
progress.
have to buy all the items in the armor shop and then he'll let you through? I don't know about that. I don't know if that sounds accurate.
I don't know about this one, Carl. I can't get past the mid.
Man, how do I find the hidden staircase?
See, someone caught me going
To
down.
get to the black chocobo.
Hey, calm area. Never mind.
Do I buy the other spells? They're so expensive, I feel like I shouldn't. Man, there's gotta be a way to get to that chocobo. Unless it's the door we can't open yet, because that's story-based for later, perhaps? Seems to be the only thing I can't do, right?
Hey, law power.
See, he says there's a piano in the town. Shit. Where do you find this piano? Fuck. Now there's no secret passages here. Oh shit! Nice, look what we found.
Sometimes I feel like the stream stopped, his stream, or
Here we
I muted
go.
him by accident, or his audio died.
We did it.
I don't know, he's just really quiet tonight. The quiet, grumpy grouch. I'm like, damn.
You have mastered the
Did
piano.
the stream
Other
stop?
pianists
I looked
play
to the
from
right.
here.
No,
Your
he's still
secret
going.
artistic talents.
Just not really doing anything.
You are, and we got Piano Maestro, became a master pianist. Now I think we can go
This
back
would have
to
been a
that
struggle
other town
session if Anna or Ace
where
moved
the
up
bard
for
was,
it.
and you might
What are
learn
they
another
doing?
bard song.
What are they doing? Carl, they're
We did
trying
it.
for Twitch clips. No, we're supposed to play a game. Get out of here. I'm trying to win.
Come on.
Ow. They didn't like me interrupting the party.
So the question
I'm gonna need
is,
a clip
where
of
do we
that.
use
I need a
this?
clip of
There's
me
got to be
bashing their fucking
somewhere
party.
in the world where you have to land in a forest in order to get to.
This is what
So
happens
far,
when you
I saw
party on the
a
clock.
Tower in the desert. The problem is, I don't think the chocobo can make it, but maybe it can. Let's
Thank you,
see if
Grizzly.
the
I'm gonna
chocobo can
review
get
that
there.
later.
If so, it might be the way to the desert.
What are they
tower.
doing? Yeah, you better run.
Actually, that's exactly it. Here it is. Look, this is how we do this. You land right here. So I don't know what awaits us in this tower. I have no idea, but we can try. Lycifer Soul is here. We have
Shut
this
up,
membership for
Lycifer
4 months,
Soul.
and you need to play Def Jam. All right, good for you for wanting me to play Def Jam.
I just noticed that guy is named
Okay.
Meat Rider.
Ready?
Why did I do this, man? It's Friday night. I ain't trying to have fun.
Phoenix
I hate
Tower.
having
They
fun
said
on
this is
Friday nights.
Full of secrets, remember? Oh shit.
Friday night's like the
We
night
don't
I
have
least
Ferris
want to
dual
boot up.
wielding now, because we have her with her Find Passages ability. But I think the dual wield is going to be more important.
What are they doing?
Oh, the thief knife is now better. Oh shit, the thief knife is really good. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Let's see what's in here. Whoa. Oh.
I'm blocking them after this.
Oh shit.
I'm technically merciful. Merciful. Imagine if that was
good.
Putz. He'd be yelling at them. They would have been banned
I didn't expect this.
yesterday.
This is kind of interesting, I guess. See what we could do here.
Thanks for the free
This reminds me of the living wall boss from Final Fantasy IV.
Maybe I cycled into a special lobby where these guys are just giving each
That did
other
a
wins.
lot of damage to him. Damn, it destroyed
That would
him.
make the rest of my night
That
easier,
absolutely
wouldn't it?
demolished it. Five ability points and actually a bunch of experience. Trial levels up. That thing was easy to kill. Wow, we have all kinds of interesting things in this tower.
How come I still haven't exited level 92, Carl?
I guess we're gonna be fighting a lot of these. Which I guess is fine since they're kind of pushovers, right? Okay, you take tons of damage. Easy peasy. Hey, I'll take the free
XP
experience
glitch?
and the free,
Yeah. I mean, obviously you get
battle
more
points.
XP if you actually win in this game. Winning? What the hell is
We're
that?
sold at a $10
People do
super
that?
chat. Kingdom Come Deliverance is a unique RPG. I hope you'll play it one day. By the way, what food brand do you buy for Jasper? Do you buy just dry or a combination of dry and wet? And if so, which brands, please? Kingdom Come Deliverance is a game that my wife tried once, so I watched her play it. We both thought it was hilariously bad after about an hour. It was really,
You
really
support
bad.
this
We're
guy
never
for
gonna play it.
years, like
Sorry
fucking
about that.
Lucifer Cuck,
As
and
for
this is
the
how
food
you
for
get
Jasper, he really
rewarded.
prefers this one. I believe
You
that's
get
called
speed
Crave.
red.
It's a brand that takes
This is something
high
you would do
protein,
as a
very little
bit
fillers
or a
and grain.
joke,
That
or
way
it's
better
like a
for
newer
fat, needs
viewer.
high protein and not a lot of grain and fillers or sugar or anything like that. We
And
don't
even
get
I
these
wouldn't
crappy
do it
ones
to
that
a
has, like,
newer
rice and
viewer.
shit and cheese in it. You don't get that to a cat with catches these proteins. So we get the Crave one.
The
He likes salmon
veterans,
flavored
the
salmon, his favorite, fish is his favorite. He likes that way over other kinds of cat food.
veterans.
After wet food, yes,
Is
every day
that-
we give
is
him a
that
wet
funny?
treat, something that has
They
some
get
kind of moisture
treated
in it,
like
whether
this,
it's like
guys.
a broth or a bisque or a stew with chunks of meat in it. Usually he just looks to me.
He
and
can
just drinks all the
speedrun
moisture
it,
out of
reading
it.
his
So thank you very
fucking
much for the
tips
$10
and
super
super
chat.
chats,
Like
but he
this,
can't
all things
speedrun
like
games.
500,000 essay answer because you asked me 14 questions. Okay. Let's continue. Alrighty then.
And he doesn't even pause the game either, so you have the music blasting on full fucking blast.
I'm totally
This
okay with
music in
fighting this guy
general is
over and
fucked
over.
with
He's
this
giving
game.
me
It's
good rewards for
so
minimal
loud.
effort.
Like I gotta lower my headset
shit.
to hear him, which is something I never thought I would say. Like that logically
killed,
does
eh?
not compute. But I have
You
to
didn't do that
lower
before.
the headset to make it easier to hear him.
Oh, nice critical hit.
Otherwise, it's just fucking Final Fantasy Orchestra blaring in my ear.
I don't even need to use the fire blade on him. Basically, he instantly kills you with blaster, but then you could like beat the shit out of him. So. Google says, remember last time you learned Spellblade can instant kill? Well, if you do everything correct, but the enemy is heavy, the Spellblade will deal 4 times damage instead. It sounds like what just happened with that fire blade, right?
My Silver Cuck is like Beaver Bother, man. They've been excommunicated how many fucking times? And you get to come right back, all because of money.
Monsters! Give me an elixir. Here, have an elixir.
That's what
Yay,
makes the...
yippee.
Sorry to call back an old arc. That's what makes the King Tut thing especially interesting. Because King Tut was kind of an outlier.
100 ability points.
I thought he was going to say dollars. Shit!
That's a good
Fucker,
reward.
interrupting my
100
callback.
ability
That's what makes King
points.
Tut so interesting, because that was the rare
That's
time where
sweet, yeah, that
someone
was
would give
real
him
good.
money
You
and
brought
then
the
actually be
Phoenix
kind of
down.
malicious afterwards. Besides the occasional chargeback art. Like, you
That was
get
superb.
Snorlax and some other types here
Lola
and
did a
there.
super chat says, why
But
did
he
she
was
matter license? I'm not
controlling the
license at all.
stream, and that was
You just
deemed
asked 100
like
questions. I had to answer them
out of
fast.
line. We have people that sneak this them regularly and give them money, and they get to stay.
Oh shit, that's different. A fucking soul cannon. Oh no. Oh, missed. Good. Get haste aid going.
Reminds me of one of Jordy's old adages. If you want to insult me, it's going to be on the back of a $10 bill, man.
That did a ton of damage. Have some comments, bitch. Nice. We're kicking ass in this tower. We're doing good shit. We're getting good rewards too. I transformed into the micro machines guy. Rugul says the magic pot is the best AP farming possible, but it's costly because you got to use a elixir, right? Oh shit! Who's a beast? Oh no! Oh! Oh! Oh!
I got unbanned from Jordy's chat the other day, or at least I noticed I was unbanned. You may have been unbanned in one of his mass unbans that he does every now and again. It really depends on how he's feeling, but he'll do it. And it's actually, according to him, not that difficult to do. Interesting. The DSP acts like it's impossible. You know how many motherfuckers Wingo asked to be unbanned? Probably more than Phil. Oh, Phil, he needs your fucking email, he needs your docs, you gotta give him your social, and he can check if you're banned and then determine, based on your chat logs, if you should come back.
Very good. How are we doing on AP here?
Jordy would make streams out of it too. He would be doing the mass unbans, and while he would, while unbanning all these people, he would do just chatting. So don't tell me that he can't make money while he unbans people. Like, that could be a good gimmick night for him. It's Sunday night, there's nothing to do. You already want to take Sunday night off anyway. Going off recent trends. Just do a mass unban stream and just shoot the shit. Have Q&A, a thing you already want to do every night anyway. And just talk and chill while I unban people. And then we can make a game out of it too, like all the trolls and detractors on their socks can go and look, oh, you know, was I unbanned? Was I unbanned? The Dent Tractors can do it too, with Dents in his chat who sneak diss him. Beaver Bother can see if one of his 12 socks got unbanned.
Love this music.
But no, we can't have any fun. Can't even have fucking Kangaroo Korg.
Here we go.
Because that's something I also see people do on Twitch. Like, I don't know if I want to say for sure. I think it was Pokimane. I think Pokimane did an unbanned stream where she read unbanned requests. And I think she unbanned Curio Eter.
That damage.
Yeah, they'll do streams where they read their unbanned requests from people they ban, and they'll hold like court and determine if they're worth unbanning. And Jordy did it once too with Kelly. Like he called her Judge Kelly, and they were reviewing unbanned requests on YouTube. I know, I think that was a Twitch stream. I can't remember. It was pretty fun.
How many dang floors do you think this thing has?
Jordy needs to have more fun like that. No, we're back in depression mode, sadly. I ain't trying to have fun, baby.
How many floors do you guys think this
why
has?
I was banned.
We might not be able to
Talk
beat
about
it.
the
We might have
V4
to
Mustang
teleport
or
out
something.
of
He
here,
must
but
have not been in the
tons
mood.
of rewards already. We have to come back
I've seen it on
better
Twitch
later in the game.
I got banned for saying Ding Dong Die. Yeah, we got it. We got it. The victory streak is back. Yes.
No, I would not use recreational marijuana. I have no desire
Why
to be
not,
on
you
drugs
fucking
in my life
loser?
at this point in my life.
No, I would not use recreational marijuana.
Other people want to do it.
Oh
that's
geez,
fine.
why not just
Go
go
for
ahead
it,
and sit
not
in
for
the
me.
baby playpen with the rest of the babies?
Nice.
I'll be right there with you in a second.
Google says they use the Japanese difficulty for this remaster because the US version is easier. Yes, it is. The Japanese version is definitely easier. Ferris says Masters full at level 6. Let's see here. Astronaut has ever played 9, 10, or 12. I played 9 and 10. Did not play 12. I tried 12 and never finished it. She did it. Senior worker. Mastered 5 kinds of jobs. So Mystic Knight is complete. We should now change jobs for Ferris. Oh man, what do we want to give her now? We give her a class that could use the Excalibur, right? Crap, I don't even know what to give her. We have that new Bard song. We don't know what it is, but it might be really good.
Thank God
right?
it's finally 11. Got maybe 15 minutes left for him.
Shoot, I don't know what to give her.
Then we begin the Endurer to the wrap.
A dual-wielding knight.
Oh shit.
Excalibur and the Blood Sword, look at that. That's what I'll go with. She'll just be like a super powerful melee damage person, right? Dual wield for now, we'll probably change it up later, give it different ability. Am I gonna try Fallout cookbook recipes? I don't know, Matthew. We're not doing anything Fallout related now. Maybe if we play something Fallout related, I would try that. Like I said, in the future, maybe we do like a Fallout marathon. If like next year we're gonna play a Fallout game, maybe we do a marathon.
Holy shit! I don't play
like
Fallout 4, man.
All
yeah,
right,
you better
let's,
keep
see
that
what
up, perhaps. Nope, we ain't letting that happen. No chumps. No chumps. Confiscate his chumps. No. Oh my lord.
Same thing, give it an elixir, right? This is crazy. We're gonna get some maxed out classes at this rate. I just don't know how deep this tower goes, and you can't just save whenever you want in this game, so. Ho! Lena mastered Rapid Fire. Ferris mastered Cover Guard and Two-Handed all in one go.
No! Oh my god, dude! I had him!
Okay,
why
so
do I need an intervention?
The Ranger class.
Why do I need an intervention from people not even in the confrontation? Like, I don't use drugs, but you want to give me an intervention. Like, who do you think you are? What game do you think this is? This isn't Grand Theft Auto. I'm not shooting up. Does he have some kind of special up that lets him do that every 10 seconds?
Maybe have her do a different magic class, because she never finished with black magic. Maybe ever go back to black magic just to max it if we're gonna keep doing these magic pots, right? Rapid fire. I don't know what rapid fire
I'm not
is.
even able to fool around because I'm always running away. Like, is someone clocked out of this match from life?
Right?
Hi, Manny.
Injured for dual wield rapid fire, you think so?
Yeah, what's up? Sorry. As you can see, I'm a little preoccupied. We're trying to get to level 100. I'm level 93.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do 8 attacks now, by the way. 8 attacks. And she can throw, but I don't think she has it right now. Or does she have it by default? I think she does, doesn't she? But now we have to put her in the front row. The only bummer is now we have like no good magic users. None. We don't have anyone using good magic at all. So it might be at a big disadvantage.
This isn't good. I don't like this. I don't like this. Two motherfuckers are gonna get their special out, and I'm no. Oh wait, no, they're not. They're not gonna give it to him. No chumps for you. The desperation.
Shit. This again.
Imagine thinking we won that. Oh, that's rough.
She only attacked twice. I thought she was supposed to attack like 8 times or something. Missed.
You thought that was golf? Are you blind? Oh my god, give me new maps, please. I feel like I'm gonna regret saying that. Mincemeat and Mahi.
You need to actually use rapid fire. Okay, rapid fire.
Rainmaker.
Watch this. Look at this.
And tower control.
God.
I haven't played Splat Zones all fucking week, but I'm not going in fucking X rank. You're out of your mind.
8 fucking times.
This game's still $60. Yes, it's a Nintendo game. I don't foresee it going down anytime soon. I guess Splatoon 2 is still 60. Nintendo's insane.
Ayanuki. What in the fuck is an Ayanuki? He mastered
It's a big
Samurai.
wiggle.
He's
That's
done.
on
What the hell is
Super
an
Mario
ayund?
Galaxy. The first 3D Mario game I've 100% it. It's pretty easy, so
Unleash an attack that hits
congratulations.
all enemies in an instant. So it's a group attack that hits a giant party at once. Oh my god, this is crazy. Crazy.
Splatoon 2, I enjoyed it. I might get
What do I
this
make
soon.
him?
Oh man.
Back to monk? He never mastered monk. Maybe we should bring him back to being a monk for now.
You consider yourself good at the game, Carl?
Or maybe make him a dragoon. Oh man, I don't know what even.
Oh, remember when I played this
What
with
do I do?
Fred? That was a good
What do I
one
do?
stream.
I don't even know who do I make what at
We didn't
this
even
point?
play the main mode. We played
So many
Salmon Run.
openings. That's right. It's the same as Genji Glove.
I'll go back
Genji
to Salmon
Glove
Run
in
one
like
day.
Final Fantasy VI. That's the combination in this one to get the 8 attacks. I think I'm gonna make him a monk again.
Yeah, I got
But
him.
We didn't finish.
Yes, it's Eddie B.
He already has auto counter, correct?
Hello,
He
sir.
does.
Good morning. Welcome to the
We should
quote-unquote
do
night
cover. We'll cover other
stream.
people and then counterattack.
Yeah, $50
Okay.
from Chunky Monkey.
He never finished.
Well,
He's
$39,
before
but he's
300.
got $50
You
to
usually
it.
have him finish. You never have him finish. Okay.
And I got a bomb to the face right there. I'm climbing the ladder to level 100. The stream is not ending until I do.
Restore that at some point. We have 10 ethers? Oh, let's use them. Plus 2 ethers out. Okay. Here we go again. I mean, yes, we're using all our elixirs, but we have a ton of them. We might as well get all these AP, right?
I was like, Phil needs another wheel stolen to get the money back.
Paris learned equip shields. Leonard uses smoke, image, and first strike.
He made a
Holy
222
moly.
on a day stream.
Nice.
NDO came through at the last second. I wonder who that is.
20,000 deal. What's gonna be at the top of this damn thing?
Oh no, dude!
Ooh,
the
back to this
guard,
guy, huh?
the guard, the black blocks. Without Jinx, I have to correct you there, Eddie. Jinx was there! He gifted 70 memberships. Holy cannoli. He's not even gonna get it, this bud.
I like rapid fire. I really like it.
I'm surprised he didn't make a best streak of 2 joke
No, I don't
tonight.
think we're gonna do an Independence Day event. I think we're gonna do a summer-themed event instead, because by the first week of July, we'll be in the summer. I think it makes more sense to do an actual summertime-themed event. Like Summer Bash or something like that.
The Summer Bash. You don't want to offend your international audience? How does it make more sense? It's literally the 4th of July. Okay, let's not do a 4th of July event. Let's do a generic summer event. What does that even mean?
It's interesting they've completely
Literally
run
the
out
4th of July. Okay, yeah, it makes
enemies that
more
we're just
sense to
cycling
do
through
a
the same
summer
enemies
event.
again, right?
Okay. Billa's gone woke, obviously.
Excalibur does great damage and the Bloodsword misses, so maybe I should get rid of the Bloodsword. Maybe the Bloodsword sucks and only hits like a very low percentage or something. Not sure. Damn, Lena is tearing shit up. She's like, fuck this. Damn. I received a $1.30 tip for an anonymous user. How is Final Fantasy V in your morning stream? Great. What is your plan for Endgame? How many streams do you think it will take? I have no idea because I don't know how much longer we have for this. Want to recommend Night Sky Prince's
I remember
ranking of
someone
mainline
wailed
Final
out.
Fantasy for the marathon
From the
tomorrow.
Jinx.
There is no marathon
Or someone
tomorrow.
wailing him out on the
I have
1st
no idea
of
what you're
May.
talking about.
Biggest dick move ever.
Thanks for the tip. I have no clue what you just said. You've completely confused me.
It's not gonna see any of that
Seriously.
member money till
What
June.
in the hell is the marathon tomorrow?
Mid-June.
I don't know. Thanks for the tip. Summer of Phil. There you go. Phil's Summer Fiesta.
I prefer the Summer of Dingus. I should do a Summer of Dingus just to counter whatever bullshit he's gonna think up.
Wow. There's a lot of these. Maybe he has 10, maybe? You think there's 10 of these things? So maybe there's 50 floors total? I think there might be 50 floors total. Which means we can't beat this tonight. And it sucks I can't save. There's nowhere to save in the goddamn tower.
Hey, Briska, how is 4th of July offensive?
Might have to
I don't know, but that's what I
power
took
over.
away from that.
Avis Killer? What is that?
But my mind might just be
I got
poisoned.
a rare item called an Avis Killer.
You got an email from...
It's a bow.
It's a British DSP member.
A bow that is effective against Avises. The hell's an Avis? What the hell's an Avis?
I don't even know. Who's a British DSP member?
It doesn't seem to work. So I'm gonna go to... Let's go to Icebrain. Yeah.
You got an email from a British member, and they said, make it a summer event, because they're offended.
25,000 gil. Damn, dude. We're 26, so are we seriously only halfway? We seriously might only be halfway up this tower.
The story behind that guy singing the national
I think you
anthem
guys stop on there. I think that's what that was.
some internet guy that really wanted him to do it. But he's only recognizable to Americans. So he goes up to a crowded, semi-crowded ring in London, and nobody knows who the fuck he is because it's full of British people. And they have him sing the U.S. anthem. Hilarious.
Missiles.
Yeah, Rob broke the Pygnosis. I'm surprised he never came back or had any kind of lapse. It truly is the standard for the Pygnosis being breakable.
So 8 times 4 is worth doing about 3,000 to 3,200 damage each turn when she attacks with rapid fire. Pretty darn good.
I never heard of him, Carl.
Wow. Slayer, good evening. He said, just send word for today. What do you think of the article I sent you? Interesting. Slayer sent me an article.
Oh, is he sending him articles now? Fuck off, Slayer. Hi, I just sent in word for today. What did you think of the article I sent you by email?
A match in an sports tournament.
Email.
They basically got not only thrown off the team, but they got prosecuted and are
Is the dude
going to
sending
jail
them
for what they
articles
did.
now?
And I was thinking about that in the United States. I was like, how would they treat esports here? I don't know. Because you would think that in this country, it'd be like a regular
Can't
sport.
Slayer
In a regular
do
sport, you
anything
also
else
can't
with
do
his
sports
life?
fixing. That's a crime. You go to jail for it. But would they do the same thing for esports? I'm curious about that. Did we make it? We might have made it because there's only one door left. Maybe this is the end of the tower right now. That would be great if it was the finale. We sure have gone a long way here in this tower fighting stuff, but man, this has been a great leveling tower. Look at these builds we have now that we totally didn't have before we came in here. Come on, dodge that shit.
I'm shocked
Dodge
Phil
the
even
missile.
bothered to read whatever dumb shit Slayer sent him. It's like how you play 20 hours of Star Wars and you fucking
I like to
hate
sing
it,
when no one's around.
and the
I like
game's
to sing.
glitching
The
out,
density of the tower
and you're
is
not
30
having
floors.
fun,
Okay,
and the
cool.
dents aren't
We're
having
at the end of
fun,
it right now, then.
and the detractors
Radical
only
Jaws
have
did a
fun
super chat
because they
for
want to
Marvel
see you get
Rings
upset,
Global.
so they
Oh,
say
yeah,
that
I
they
see
like
some
the
too.
game so that
Basically,
you
the whole game
get
doesn't
gaslit
work.
into
Like,
continue
Bottles
playing
used to do
it.
wall running, he jumps on
And you're
the
kind of
wall,
like,
he bounces off
well,
like
you
he's made of
know,
rubber,
I've had
and
10,
falls right
20
to the bottom of
hours
the
into
chasm
the
and dies
game. I
instantly.
can't really give
Even
it
though
up
the wall
now.
run's
I guess I'll
supposed to be a
keep
mechanic you
playing
use,
it.
doesn't work.
It's the same thing with Slayer.
Oh.
You know,
Interesting.
I've already done so many reacts for him. I've read
Okay.
so many
So thank
emails
you,
from
Radical Jaws.
Slayer.
It looks like we may be able to beat the tower depending
What's
on what
another
this final
email
boss
gonna
is. I guess
hurt?
we're about to find out. Let's
I
see
don't know
how
why
tough
he
the
trusts
final
Strat.
boss
He's got to
is.
know
We
his
can't
own
beat it. We can just
trolls.
leave the tower
I
and
don't
come
know.
back
He
later and
kinda-
beat it. So
I feel like some days it depends on a day. Like, sometimes
shit.
he acts like he's smug. Oh, I know all my chat is just socks and it's all ironic fans. Especially when he talks about, he gets into the ironic fan thing. And then the other days, he's like, oh, Beaver Bother, you're gonna get put into timeout again and you can't keep doing this. Like you should know Beaver Bother's name comes from DK64, a game you said you don't like and you never want to replay. His name is literally called Beaver Bother, the minigame you hate the most from that game. And the name is Beaver Bother, and all he does is bother you.
Wait a minute, I think I get it. He is dying, but this is
It really
Phoenix
depends on the amount of
Tower.
copium.
Get it?
I agree with Carl.
Look at this.
Like sometimes with him, I want to say, you know, he's not stupid. I don't think he's that stupid. I want to believe he is stupid, but come on, he's not that stupid. He has to know for surely. Surely he claims all these fucking snitches emailed him behind the scenes and give him all these conspiracy theories. At least some of them have to be real snitches telling him the truth, I would imagine. And he acts like he knows what's going on behind the scenes. Oh, he knows all the secrets. And in other days, it's like, how can you be so dense? I don't get it. I don't even know, man.
Dear, the doctor did his best. Seems the only thing he can cure her is with a wingdrake's tongue.
3 down. I'm fucked.
Lena, where do you think you're going with that knife? Certainly you don't mean to. Stop! Sire, I'll go. Princess Lena, kill him and you kill the last of the Windrakes. What's more, the Queen Mother has always cared deeply for Hiryu. Will you still cut out his tongue? No. Princess, your father used to come here every day, just as conflicted as you are now. But perhaps you made the right decision. Mother. Huh. That's sad.
I like how they tried to hit the cannon thinking it'd do anything.
Yes, I knew it. The Windrake Hiryu became a phoenix and entrusted his strength and soul to Lena. You received the summoned monster Phoenix. Hiryu, thank you. So that's how you get it in this one. Done. Right? We're done now. Oh, shit.
That's ridiculous. That guy got rid of 3 guys all at once.
We're just going to cast the spell to escape now, right? I have no idea what just happened there. She didn't take any damage, which is really weird. You saw that, right?
Yeah, his DK64
took no
playthrough
damage
was pretty funny.
Kill attack. I don't know why Lena was
He got some good clips out of that. I need banana, tasty banana. I need banana, tasty
So I think what we'll do is we'll get out of here with that spell
in
to
my
exit
mouth.
the tower, and we are good to go. Like, that was a crazy good run. We got tons of
yes,
AP
back when he finished
tower.
his viewer choice games.
You know, some good stuff. A good haul. Look at our jobs. All of our jobs are totally different now, and super duper good. Very nice. Okay, let's get out of here, right?
Was hitting the game within 2 hours too. Could have dropped it first stream. Said he bitched his way through with like 20 hours.
Teleport.
I mean, it was viewer's choice. He couldn't. That was back when he had
The question mark deals
1%
damage
more
based on
integrity
lost HP. If your
than
full
he does
HP
now.
spell will do 0. Oh, okay. All right, let's save up. All right.
Let's
that
save
was
up.
Great, and that was the secret optional dungeon of the game. I think what we should do next time, if we can remember, we got to go back to that town where the bard was, because we mastered the piano, and I think there may be like a super secret song you can learn from the bard if you know that song. If you play it for him on the piano, he might teach you another song. But outside of that, that was great optional stuff, and now we're in great position.
Optional?
Because our jobs have leveled.
I thought we hated doing
hugely.
optional content.
And I'm actually excited to play
This
again now,
motherfucker.
because if we go to other places, we're going to be dealing tons of damage to all the enemies, which is going to be a huge advantage. So I hope that you guys will join me next time, which will actually be in 2 nights' time. Yes, we're going to continue on with Final Fantasy V this coming Sunday night. All right, so I hope you guys will join me Sunday night for Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster. Likely what we will do at this point is try to get into another one of the 4 dungeons. We already beat the Shifting Sands, but now we try to do another one, I think. Okay? Good stuff. Thank you guys. Great stream, great fun. Until next time. Amazing music, by the way. Damn, it's so good. Okay, I'm very pleased that we beat that because that could have sucked if we wasted all our time there. Radical Jaws. Well, first of all, Matthew did a super chat. He says, new video games being released broken on their launch date started with Battlefield 4. Well, Battlefield 4 was great on next gen, meaning PS4. But you're right, it was absolutely bad on that current gen. I had it on Xbox 360, and it was really, really fucked up. I remember that. Radical Jaws did a super chase. The new Dragon Quest Monsters was just announced. What is Dragon Quest Monsters? If only it was a full-fledged Dragon Quest game, I'd probably be a lot more hyped.
I actually did do I did do 100% all 241 stars, Eddie.
Playlist for tomorrow's
I did that on stream.
I
did the Luigi run on stream, actually.
So I got to get going. I thank you all for a chill night. Slayer says, I am replaying Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm enjoying multiple dialogue conversations you can do with strangers and your friends, especially the meme dialogues are hilarious. Yeah, I like I said, the narrative portion of Red Dead 2 is my favorite part. I don't really care for the gameplay that much, but I loved the narrative. I thought it was very well done. Thank you, Rules. An awesome stream. Brianna says good night. Thank you. No time for Q&A,
That wasn't
guys.
awesome.
Sorry, no
that
time
was
for Q&A.
awesome. That guy,
yeah,
that
like
possible
said,
fake fan, ironic fan, thought that was an awesome stream. I couldn't even tell you what he did.
DSP versus the internet, which takes a lot of extra time. I gotta basically
what a
get
wine.
the playlist together.
Can't wait to react
Make sure
tomorrow.
all the videos are acceptable. Sadly, some people submit videos that are not acceptable for various different reasons, so I kind of have to just sift through them. I don't watch most of them.
Is that a filter out all the troll
Play for a
videos?
second to see what it is, make sure it's not adult-oriented or whatever. Yeah, but I got to do that playlist tonight. So tomorrow, what are we doing? All right, tomorrow it will be.
He just said what he was doing. He just said what he was
in the
doing.
morning, so I hope you'll join me for that. And then it will be.
Why does he repeat himself so
DSP versus
much?
The internet over on DSP Reacts. Tomorrow night is Star Wars Jedi Survivor late night stream. Sunday will be more Zelda on the main. Excuse me. Sunday will be more Star Wars, and then Sunday night.
It gets to
more
me
Final
about Galaxy
Fantasy. So
2
if you're
when they
looking for more
port it.
Final Fantasy, I hope that you guys will join me this coming Sunday. Fair enough? Guys, thank you so much. This was a great streaming day. I had a ton of fun with all of you. I hope that you enjoyed as well. Hope you had a good evening, and I hope we'll see you tomorrow. All right, guys? Peace out. Have a good night. See you in the AM. Later, everyone.
What's wrong with him? What is wrong with him? Okay, so that's good to know. The auto bomb just fucking deletes crab bombs. Alright, that was really rough. I was saying earlier, if that was an An or Peace boot up, that would have been a struggle restream. Alright, before Carl falls asleep, we gotta give it to him. We'll watch like one part, and we'll see if the daily wrap is up. Wait, we saw part 51? We did? Oh yeah, we did. That was the incest. That was the incest foreshadowing. Alright, let's wait for the wrap.
What made her this way? What is the attraction?
What is the attraction? What is it?
What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
If he's respecting her pronouns, why does he say Christian here and not Christine? Interesting.
On August 10th, 2016, Anna McLaren, one of Christine's oldest gal pals, changed her Facebook profile photo to one in which she shares an embrace with Chris's mother, Barbara.
Oh, okay.
It is unknown what circumstances led to this
Fair enough.
meeting. The next
You should
day,
still cancel it,
Christine shared a year-old Facebook post of the postcard that was sent to her by her half-brother, Cole Smithy. She angrily ordered him to get off his ass and apologize to the Chandler family so he could make peace and help support them financially. On the 13th, she posted a photo of her cat, Lucy, sitting on the arm of Chris's chair. 3 days later, Chris commented on
What I
the
always
post
thought
from a
was kind
teacher
of
who
funny
wanted
is,
to
well,
show her class
we
how
know
quickly her
Chris
picture can
reads the
spread on the
quickie,
social media site.
so he had to have
Christine thought
read
that it was a
Cole's
dumb
page.
idea because, according to her,
He didn't read
not
anything
only
about
was
his
online
shitty
socializing
childhood, like that
really
story
bad,
with the
but
gun
it
and the
also
bullet.
only discouraged actual
That was kinda
friendships
fucked
and
up.
in-person meetups. Her comment was met with mass disapproval.
Barb
On August
did nothing
18th,
wrong.
she posted another photo of her cat, Lucy, this time sitting on her lap. On that same day, Christine posted on Facebook that she had tried the new Whopperito, a tortilla-style item from the fast food establishment Burger King. She offered some constructive criticism, but generally thought that it was of good value. She later edited the post to rescind her recommendation, adding that possibly the chili sauce in the Whopperito did not agree with her, and so caused her to have diarrhea. On August 24th, as consolidation for
Barbara
failing to
Sia.
deliver an item from her Quickfill shopping
Fuck
store
can I
on
ask
Etsy,
what that means?
Chris recorded a video in which she sings a slightly altered version of her song, So Need a Cute Girl. The video also features the first appearance of a Christine doll that she customized from a figure of the My Little Pony character, Vinyl Scratch.
And now by special request, an old ditty, which I still have the handwritten lyrics to, written over a decade ago. So, enjoy. Hey, look at me. I'm sick, you're sad and lonely. Tell me why I'm stuck in a sad, lonely cage. So need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I'm already taken, 'cause I need my sweetheart. Thank you.
On that same day, she recorded and published a short video request for a 3D printer.
Hello, this is Christine Chandler coming to you live from my car with a little bit of an impulse decision. I've decided I definitely would like to seek the assistance of somebody with a 3D printer and a knowledge.
Decided that you
of
would like to
software
seek
with
the
internet and all
assistance?
that.
I don't think.
Somebody local within the Charlottesville, Virginia only, please.
There was not much effort on your part, I would have to say.
Video. Thank you. Have a good day.
2 days later, Christine posted 2 new drawings featuring Sonichu and Rosechu, giving life advice to her readers, such as keeping a clear head, ignoring bad critics, being good to others, keeping a happy thought, and being modest.
Ignore
From
all
August
critics,
26th
guys.
to the 28th, she attended the anime convention OmegaCon in Charlottesville, Virginia, after winning a free ticket. On the 27th, Kiwi Farms member Love You Long Time, who was the troll behind
close
the
to
Emily
level
and Kim
94,
Wilson
man.
personas, was at the event as well and wrote an account of what she saw. Observed him while he sat in a panel. He looked like he was wearing the same thing as yesterday. Take this observation with a grain of salt, but during the Q&A portion, he would seem much more interested when a girl asked a question, looking at them while they spoke, but didn't do the same when a guy spoke. Like I said, maybe nothing, or he trained himself not to pay attention to men. The following day, she updated 4 members with another written description of what she witnessed. Chris was playing Pokemon against some 7-year-old and beat him. Didn't act like a shit to the kid, but would sigh periodically. He wore the same thing for a 3rd day
But he
in a
won.
row. Has 2 silver rings on his right hand that were connected by a blue string. I never noticed this about his thinning hair. I just thought he had a receding hairline, but the top of his hair is pretty sparse and short. Chris also has a massive binder full of hundreds of Pokemon cards. Saw him later rushing around with what looked like an empty food carton. I don't know. And he didn't chimp out on anyone or act like an asshole, which I will back Marvin on this. Chris truly doesn't act like a dick to people most of the time he's out in public. On the final day of August, Christine informed her Facebook followers that she was feeling sad and asked if anyone wanted to pay the family's $115,000 mortgage. In early September, Love You Long Time began posting records of emails she exchanged with Chris from up to 4 years ago, with many concerning his encounter with the prostitute, Mia Hamm. On September 6th,
Ham
Chris
is like
called
the
U.S.
worst
presidential
fucking
candidate
surname.
Donald Trump
And if it's a
crazy
fake
in the
surname,
head,
what the fuck is the
comparing him
matter
with
with you?
Transformers figure Galvatron. She later shared a YouTube review of Transformers figure Brawn by YouTuber mgo316 and paraphrased a conversation some characters performed in a short skit in the aforementioned video. Chris rewrote some of the dialogue to lambast Trump, and soon after created a meme using a still from the video with added text to better visually display the conversation she had previously posted. Her Facebook friend, Jessica Quinn, thought that both candidates in the election were poor choices. Chris replied that Hillary Clinton was the better choice since she was pro-LGBTQ and pro-immigration, as well as
she's also a woman!
Jessica rebutted, stating that she felt that Clinton was simply saying what people wanted her to hear, and that voting for someone purely for their gender, race, or religion was not right. Also on that day, Christine shared a year-old post which displayed her range of customized Sonichu amiibo figurines, lamenting that that was a more productive time for her before her creative feelings were shot down by shocks and trolls. Finally, on that day, she uploaded a short-page birthday greeting to a certain Alex.
Hello,
Ah,
Alex.
yes,
This is
our
Christine Chandler coming live to you from home. Pretty much an inconvenient moment. Anyway, wish you a happy birthday. I hope you had a good one today anyway. Better late in the day than the day after. Anyway, happy birthday to you, true and honest love fan.
Oh, I didn't even see that game. They have two Gatlings. What the hell?
The next day, Chris uploaded a paid video message directed at the trolls, specifically the members of the Kiwi Farms, written under the pretense that it was actually penned by Lauren Armstrong, a child predator who was arrested as part of a sting operation on the NBC show To Catch a Predator, and in the years since had established a cult following of trolls for his unusual speaking patterns and laughable antics.
Hey there, everybody! It's your old pal, your old friend, Lauren Armstrong. And I'm here to tell all
drinking. Yeah, I should be drinking too. I got this.
Kiwi Farms.
I got this fence over here.
Yous. First off, what I want you to do is leave Christine alone.
I'm drinking.
I love Christine, and I'm dedicated to Christine. I would do anything for Christine. Anything. I'm the only one who gets to see her badge. The only one who gets to see Christine Weston Chandler's badge. Oh, God. For you, no. For you, Hellblazer. For you, Flowers for Sunny Chew. For you, Tricky and Blank for your rip-off comics that sully Christine's true and honest work. And most of all,
oh yeah, fuck, I forgot.
Love you
was in a
time for spreading Christine's personal emails about the lady who he was with years ago.
I was like, well, I sent him this. Is there anything else I could send him that could potentially help him out? And I was like, whoa, I completely forgot I had that in my head until now.
And loved her for who she was. Go to heck, all of you. Sincerely
yours. It's more for
yours,
Twitch than for YouTube.
Your buddy, your pal, Lauren Armstrong.
I should forward that to him.
That's what he said. Personal opinion? Whatever.
Oh my god, rival chumps!
Here's what I say to Orange Face Donald Trump, and there's anti-feministic ways. Trump, you can take it up. Go! Thank you, have a good day.
It's the height of anti-Trump
On September
comedy.
8th,
Christine,
YouTube user Lil E, also known as Bravery Jerk, uploaded a video interview with Christine recorded at the End Games, a card and game shop in Charlottesville which she liked to frequent. She agreed to the interview because Lil E had falsely promised her the use of a 3D printer in return.
We have a few questions for you. So, first off, are you still on your love quest?
Yes, more or less. I don't get to go out of the house as much, but I'm still very much looking for my woman sweetheart.
So, have you heard of Sachumo? Sachumo, he's a YouTuber. He made a documentary about your life.
Yeah, I have not heard of him. And is this that sensitive documentary that I keep hearing about?
Yes, this is a documentary on YouTube.
I thought you didn't know about it.
Million views.
Yeah, I still have not watched it.
Definitely should.
I don't watch trolls shit. You guys know this?
And you consider yourself a transgender?
Yes, I'm a lesbian trans woman. still very much interested in women, and I'm going to the transition, at least with the binaural beats. And I'm also looking into the
Don't you think if YouTube videos helped you grow a vagina, we wouldn't have this?
A natural transformation.
No, I'm gonna keep that to myself.
SRS.
Interesting. So, do you still recycle your gravy?
Like, why would you pay?
No, what was that all about?
Never mind.
Because a lot of people were talking about that.
That's a public situation right now. I'd rather not talk about it, but yeah, let's just leave it at that. I have not done that for years.
Okay, it's good to know. Sorry, people were just asking about that. I had to bring it up.
Never ask that question again. Just leave it at that.
All right.
Never ask that question again, sir.
Have tried to troll you. What?
Quit it. Don't try to stress me. Don't try to bother me. I'm an artist, and I'm still trying to.
No, we were talking about
recover from
GDQ
stress
earlier before you came
since
into it.
2007. It's a very long and tedious process, especially.
I mean, it's a very positive event held on the Twitch Purple platform, and we appreciate it and the work that they do for children around the globe.
Stuck in your basement or whatever. But anyway, just if you're not going to be nice to me, if you have nothing nice to say, just don't bother me. I only respond best to kindness and honesty and.
Finally,
more to the point,
the golf
face
has
to
been
face,
achieved.
in person.
Only
All
6
right,
more levels
well,
where that came from.
Thank you for doing an interview with us. It's been an honor.
On September 10th, Christine wrote a Transformers-related anecdote on Facebook. I have recently looked up what the Autobahn was, the highways and highway laws in Germany. I liked the pun between Autobahn and Autobot. With this education, the joke is valid, says the soldier to Hitler. Mein Führer, Heil, spits into Hitler's face. There is und Autobot on the Autobahn. What do you think about that? And then, I remember the G1 episode with Octane and Stripticon in the Russian country. I wondered if any Decepticons had a deal with Hitler. How would that played out? Too bad he died in 1945. That might have been an interesting scenario. On September 13th, user of the news aggregation and discussion site Reddit, The Bleach 212, recounted their sighting of Christine. I work in a Toys R Us in Charlottesville, Virginia, and Chris Chan came in yesterday, bought 2 tins of Pokemon cards, and promptly left, but not before I saw MLP figurines sticking out of his purse, neon green tank top, short shorts, and bright blue hair. I just started working there, but according to my boss, Chris Chan comes in every 2 weeks or so to buy Pokemon cards and video games, presumably because he was banned from all the GameStops in the city. The next day, Chris's mother Barbara was due to attend her hearing
They got
at
his
Greene
picture
County
up in the
General
group
District
chats.
Court
Don't let
for
him in!
unpaid debts owned to Capital One Bank,
Oh,
though it
shit.
seemed that she was absent. She
They
was
should've
ordered
banned him
to
from Toys
pay
R Us while they're at it.
$15,906.99 to the bank. On September 17th, Chris attended Charlottesville's Pride Parade, sharing a photo of the flags at the park, and then a photo of her figurines of My Little Pony character, Vinyl Scratch, and her modified doll made in her own likeness, purportedly enjoying the music together. Bravery Jerk was also at the event, recording a YouTube video in which he asks various people how many genders there are. He saw Christine in the park and featured her in the video.
Hey, look who it is. It's Christian Weston Chandler. How many genders are there?
Oh, I just learned. There's like 58.
Bravery Jerk then took Chris aside and recorded a long
I didn't
interview with
decide.
her
Don't
in a
record,
private
sir.
venue.
Yeah, custom amiibo figures of Sonic and Rose Chew, Sonny and Rosie, and Angelica Rose Chew.
So you make these yourself?
Yeah, for figures it takes hours.
Very pretty. How much would one of these go for?
Some of them were around $50 a piece, or
50? I'll give you 2 for it.
I think. No.
That's all I got on me.
Is that the original medallion?
Yes. Number 3, whereas the first 2 have been destroyed. That's
So it's not the
that's a
original
whole bunch
medallion.
of other stories.
How were they destroyed?
Somebody else destroyed the first one, and the second one was shoved up my hole.
You shoved the Sonichu medallion up your ass?
I don't want to talk about that.
Okay, why did you do that?
Between
you guys.
and being
I don't want to talk
blackmailed,
about it.
PlayStation Network that. You know, I don't. That's enough said.
You're a Brody?
No, I'm a Pegasus sister.
Oh, right, because you're a
Yes.
trans woman.
I'm a yes.
Yes,
I'm a
yes,
female
yes.
soul. What, do you
Yes,
wear
that's true.
glasses on your own online videos?
Well, like she was gonna say that.
If you could undo one thing that you've done in the past, what would that be?
I guess learning that I finding the Encyclopedia Dramatica page in the first place, so then I wouldn't have known. I would have been blissfully ignorant of the bad people.
Do you regret posting those characters anywhere, or?
That seems
No,
kind
I
of
do not
unlikely.
regret
I
posting
mean, it
them.
feels like a lot of people
I
know
just
you in
feel
this
bad
fucking
that they've
town.
been criminally defaced.
I mean, that's your fault, but
and brought
you were
to
gonna run into
shame.
someone,
I feel
whether you
like
knew about that
the
page or
Trojan
not.
boys and
How well known
everything
you
they've
were.
done against me and all that.
80 Scythe.
They essentially took the fun out of it.
They took the fun out of you guys.
Considered racist.
It wasn't fun scaring the kids at Wendy's anymore after I found out about the ED page.
I never really had anything against race or people. I never really did. I have nothing against black people or anybody else in other countries or Orient or wherever. Whoever.
Yeah, it was all
We have a
smelly,
photo here.
smelly
You
Bob
said,
toxifying his
"I
brain.
hate
I
F
never
Bob.
said that. Might have been that parody I did of Uncle Ruckus's songs against the gays, but my views have been changed. I still feel comfortable
I've
around
matured, you guys.
males in general, but for the most part, I will be civil and not mean to any of them, unless any of them are directly mean to me. I definitely respond better to kindness, but. Yeah, I still have my eyes set
I don't know,
on the
people can
women,
take it one way or the
and
other. I
very much try to
feel like
keep
he's
women.
being truthful here. I mean, he's very easy to influence.
I'm a lesbian trans woman. My female soul
And Bob came from
is
a different
attracted to
time.
women, so therefore I am a lesbian.
But you were born a man, correct?
Yes, born male, but that's irrelevant.
What do you think about the Black Lives Matter movement?
I have not heard of that. Black Lives
No.
Matter. It sounds
Oh,
like
no.
it's.
I can believe it.
Maybe black people sounds like they're having trouble, but I feel that, to
Yeah, help them out, Chris.
any person in general, regardless of race or whatever. I mean, I'm for the Black Lives Forever.
Now, can we get an update on your man club?
Please, no comment.
No comment? You made several comments on your public Facebook page.
That was
sigh.
impulsive, and some of that was brought on by. Yeah, and that's a girlfriend of mine of recent. Yeah, but she left me out of the dishonesty therein. But anyway, I'm still.
I thought we said no
transitioning. Let's just leave it
comment.
at that.
So you believe that the bloody hole in your taint
Oh,
is...
please, please, please. No comment, no comment.
Please, you guys.
Have you...
Please.
Everything's healed up. It's all good. I'm still alive. Let's just.
I'm still alive, you guys.
Let's just leave that. Lay that down to rest.
Is there anything else you want to say before?
I'd say to everybody on the internet, face-to-face kindness and meet and greets are better than online. Yeah, meet first. That's a whole. I feel like that's more important than meeting anybody online.
They were doing all right, and then they brought up the taint.
Anyway, aside from that,
I like how they
good,
said no
be
comment
kind.
on something, and then they
Have a
called
good,
out his
safe day.
Facebook, and then he immediately started talking about it, even though he said no
On September
comment.
19th, Christine made a post revealing that she had gotten a new pet.
Saying public
Hey
Facebook
everyone,
page
this
really
is our new adopted
was
pet,
the
Sorbet.
kicker there.
One out of a litter of 4. 2 went elsewhere. We've been feeding the
You already
family of
talked about
cats
this
for a few months now. Sorbet's sister is more white than orange, but seeing that kitten first, I called her Orange Cream. Then I saw this one and Orange Sorbet came to mind. A few weeks ago, I noticed something wrong with Sorbet's left rear paw, but I was unable to pick him up to see it better until last Tuesday. Half of the paw was missing, looked to be cut off. I had no idea or inkling how. Anyhow, I ran him to the SPCA in Seaville, but wouldn't help us since we live in Greene County. So they directed me to the GC Animal Shelter. They were not a vet, but they directed me to an inexpensive vet with no overhead, Dr. Hagen. He and his staff has been able to successfully close the wound, and it is healing very well. I have been keeping him inside in my bedroom with Lucy to keep him company. On that, I would also like to point out that regardless of what I spend our money on, what I spend the money I get at the beginning of the month is none of your business, nosy trolls. We have been faring okay the past few weeks, so I have not had to ask for money for the while since I last uploaded such a request video. Anyhow, from among that and kind donations, we were able to afford the bill for Sorbay's operation and healing. So this little kitten is able to better walk again thanks to the help of contributions from kind people like y'all. Thank you. On the 23rd, she notified her followers that she had registered to vote in the US presidential election. Kim Wilson commented that Hillary Clinton was a terrible choice and that the so-called woman card that she gave out, which Christine herself owned, was sexist. Chris replied to her, writing that she did not like what Kim had to say. Chris clarified that the woman card was a rebuttal to Trump playing the woman card, and that Trump was an immature brat who mocked everyone. When Kim asked if she had any other favorites in the political race, Chris said that politics were not her cup of tea, but generally supported those who showed the most positive personality traits and habits, and that women were smarter. She added that she did not want Trump to become president because, according to an episode of the cartoon TV show The Simpsons, Trump would seriously harm the country's economy. Christine pointed out that Trump, spelled backwards, was permert, which rhymed with hurt, punning that he would badly permert the country. 2 days later, Chris posted photos of her 3 cats, commenting if anyone could figure out which one was the odd one out. On September 26th, Chris let her Facebook followers know that she had been excited for buying the new movie, My Little Pony: Equestria Girls, Legend of Everfree, on DVD or Blu-ray, but found out that it had prematurely debuted on YouTube. She didn't watch it, but asked those that did whether or not the character Vinyl Scratch spoke for the first time since her incarnation. Her Facebook friend, William Elliott Waterman, commented that she should just watch the movie on YouTube and not give the filmmakers any money. Chris disagreed, to which Waterman responded with a comment calling the humanoid versions of the ponies creepy. Chris took his comment as hate and encouraged love and kindness. On the 27th, she wrote that she had watched the presidential debate between Donald Trump and Hillary Clinton and still found her to be the soundest and smartest choice for president. She found that Clinton remained cool throughout and agreed with her finance policies and ideals for races and cybersecurity. Trump, on the other hand, was a one-track tape and repeated himself on past deeds that he was proud of. On that same day, she posted a paid video in which she states the reasons why she identified the most with Pearl, a character from the cartoon series Steven Universe.
I feel like she's quite a relatable character. She is. She learns from her mistakes. I think she knows everything, but then she realizes she's not perfect. She doesn't know everything, and
that makes sense to me.
And plus, she's a...
I say we vote for Hillary!
This was soon followed by another video made on her own accord.
I got one more I forgot, inspired by Red Skeleton. You're a mean king. You want to be a king. You put down women. You want to put money towards them businesses and whatnot. You're so mean. You're so ugly. You're so vain. You're a mean
I'm surprised
king.
she never deleted that tweet. But, I mean, she can always run again, so that tweet could become true in hindsight.
Thank you.
In her third video of the day, Christine performs a political skit using Transformers figurines, originally inspired by musings posted on Facebook.
And I just want to say for the record of note, I mean, my mom and I, we've been
she was
faring a
considering
little
running
better
again.
financially, so that's why I have not been
The
uploading videos.
world's gotten a lot worse
money,
since
so
2016.
Don't think
to
that
my
we
shock.
spend it all on frivolities. They have been going towards food.
Maybe she's got it in the bag this time, guys.
Decided in one of my recent Facebook posts to help the little kitten who has the hurt foot. So okay. Okay, so anyway, but that now for something completely different. A few Transformer jokes.
I'm always told all the conservatives died from COVID.
Trumptron. I know.
Maybe this, maybe next year's the year for Hillary. Yes.
Right in the Fuhrer's face.
I'm with her. I'm
There's
still
an
with her.
Autobot on the Autobahn. How do you feel about that, my Philip? That's okay. Now, get away from me, you stupid lug nut. Ron, it's me. Donald
So you
Trump.
would vote for Hillary over
I
Phil?
know who you are, and that's why I'm
That's
voting
the
for
real
Hillary.
write-in candidate year.
Lady-hating bastard.
I just want a Pokemon
That's
go
right,
to the
knock his head
balls
off.
again, baby.
Knock his block off. But now for on the positive side, I am an optimist. My name is Optimus. Optimist, Optimus, Optimus, Optimus. Yeah. I am an optimist.
What kind of
My name's
skit
Orion.
is this? What is he
Optimist
doing?
Orion. Optimist Orion. Yeah. And now, we'll stop Donald Trump's head. Vote Hillary! Vote Hillary because she is the smart, the more
Are you
smart,
threatening a presidential
more
candidate,
intelligent
Chris? Stomp on his
choice.
head?
And definitely more mature than
Ralph or
Trumpy.
Wings for president?
Yeah, with Trump.
Wings.
Trump, Mert.
Because Ralph would be a
The T
10
is
general.
silent when you say his name
W.
backwards. Mert would hurt. Thank you. Have a good day.
On October 2nd, Chris wrote a Facebook post attacking the Walmart of Ruckersville, from which she had been banned 5 years ago. She recently had tried to resolve the issue by sending a typed document to the managers of the store, which was required to be signed and then sent back if management accepted to rescind the ban. The contract remained unsigned, and so the ban remained in place. Christine proclaimed that Walmart were thusly discriminating against the LGBTQ community and
So
also
Walmart got,
individuals
like,
with
the official
autism,
ban
and
or
wanted
something?
her post to go viral so more people could read her message. The next day, she wrote another very similar post, this time directed at the GameStop.
It ain't
from
one of
which she
those
was also
unofficial
banned
bans that
after
you just
pepper
talked about in
spraying
the
an
group chat.
employee.
Alright,
The
if you see him,
to-be-signed
just kick him
document
out.
sent to GameStop was later leaked on the Kiwi forums. In it, she proclaimed that her protest against the changing of Sonic the Hedgehog's arm color from tan to blue
I don't know
was
about
an
this
outdated
map.
matter,
It's too
and that she
open.
regretted her actions.
So when I lay down the
management's failure
chumps,
to forgive
you
and
can
forget her
easily get rid
misdeeds
of
to
them.
her meant
We
that they
need
were
more,
uncompassionate
maps like
and
Rhyme
lacking of
Water.
heart and soul, much like presidential candidate Donald Trump, who only wanted to make the country broke so he could pay off his petty debts. If she were to be
Big
forgiven
ups,
for her vintage
UNFW1,
actions, it would provide
the
peace of
massive
mind for
path
both
carving
herself
raid.
and the
Party
employees of the store.
It is the
She left a
unfun
blank
one
space
with
meant to
Citro
be signed and
Zealousy.
deleted by the
Closer.
managers of the store.
Hello, the unfun
On
one.
the 7th, she posted a philosophical query
Thanks for
asking
the
her
raid,
readers
baby.
whether
For
they
waiting
would
for the
build
rap
a stairway
with
or a
Chris
ladder to
Chan.
heaven if given the
He's
ability.
threatening presidential
On October
candidate
17th,
Donald J.
Christine shared an
Trump
article
openly.
detailing Donald Trump's messages
Very
on the social
smart,
media
very-
site Twitter, written in the aftermath of actor
Got the
Alec
chumps out.
Baldwin's parodic portrayal of him on the comedy show Saturday Night Live. She reflected that if Trump could not take a direct parody of himself made in jest, then he was immature and not unlike a spoiled baby brat. She later added that she had the realization that
Ian
the tyrannical
Brandon
character,
Anderson, hello,
Christopher
Chris.
Winfield
What?
Vega,
No, if you can't
from the
take a
show
parody
Vivian
of
G's
yourself, then you're
novelette,
not fit for
renamed by
presidency.
Christine to Quittabel bore a striking resemblance to Donald Trump, even though Vivian had originally based the character on Christian Chandler himself. The next day, Chris made a short video asking for
I'm
monetary
pretty sure he made
donations.
even worse
By
threats than
this
Trump,
date,
like
she had
open
not delivered
threats
any
on his
commissioned
Facebook
videos in 18
that the video
days.
hasn't covered yet.
Hello, YouTubers. This is Christine Chandler coming to you live from home once again. And in case you can't hear me, I'm sick with a cold in my throat, and I am currently unable to talk.
Hey, it's kind of like, it's almost like we're looking at Classic Chris.
Alright? So anyway, that's my current situation. This is day 3.
But we're trying to get to level 100. I'm sure you already know. We're close. We're at level 95, I think.
I've been
94.
enjoying some chicken noodle soup. We're running low on chicken
The struggle
soup too.
continues.
But we're also running low on money. So donations would be greatly
Yes.
appreciated.
Yes.
So yeah, please help. Need a little more money for this week or 2. All right, thank you. Have a good day.
Yeah, that's a hole in one, man.
On October 22nd, Christine tweeted at the Twitter account for the reality TV series The Internet Ruined My Life, a show detailing real-life accounts of personal torment and trouble caused by
Rather give
actions
Chris
online.
money than Dave.
She asked
Both,
to be featured in the next season of the show, even though the series
follies.
concluded its first season half a year prior and was never
I
renewed
think
for a second season.
Brianna Wu was on this show.
On the 26th,
the Hunchback
Chris
Goblin.
wrote a backwards message on Facebook, which translated to,
am I allowed to say
"Here's
that?
a good exercise for your brain. Spell any words backwards and pronounce them that way. Have fun with that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious."
Hello, heavy metal
On
gamer.
October 28th, she wrote of the upcoming animated film Trolls, made by DreamWorks, doubting that it will be a worthwhile movie, since personally, the concept of making Trolls a positive icon had been soured by the word's association to her past
we're waiting on the
experiences
rap.
with internet trolls and cyberbullies.
Climbing the Splatoon
On
ladder.
November 8th, Christine
Trying to do
informed
what
her
we do.
readers that she and her mother had
Past
voted
5
for
games
Hillary
have been a
Clinton
victory?
in the
Really?
2016 U.S. presidential election. The next day, she complained about the compatibility issues concerning the racing video game Skylanders Superchargers from the Skylanders series of games, asking the developer, Activision, to resolve the problem, even though it was impossible to have Nintendo-made characters playable on the PlayStation 4 console like she wanted.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Why
On
did they think
November
that was
9th,
possible? Uh-oh.
Donald Trump was officially declared the next president of the United States.
Yes! Da, da, da,
Christine
da,
took the
da,
news
da,
very
da, 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 da,
negatively,
da.
making
Get your
posts
Trump
both
D,
on Facebook
your
and
Trump
Twitter,
stout,
asking
Trump
if anyone
emotes.
could take a sniper rifle and kill Trump.
Look!
She
What is he
deleted
doing?
the Facebook
Chris,
post
wait!
after 2
You're
hours,
not supposed to
but
say
her
that!
tweet remained, which was then used in an article written by right-wing political YouTuber and radio host Paul Joseph Watson as an example of the hateful remarks expressed by
Imagine
Trump
my
haters,
shock.
which was published on the website run by controversial radio host and political commentator Alex Jones. Chris herself later shared the article on Twitter. Her tweet was consequently shared by others, or retweeted, over 250 times in the first day. Among those who retweeted was popular YouTuber Sky Williams, who asked if it were possible to report Chris, as her comments could be argued to be an act
Sky,
of
wait a
treason,
minute,
an
no!
imprisonable offense.
Don't you have
Another
questionable
person who
kids to be
featured Christine's
DMing?
comments in her tweet was David Duke, American neo-Nazi and former Grand Wizard, or leading figure
Oh,
of
this
the
is
white
like the
supremacist
weirdest
hate group,
crossover episode
Ku Klux
ever.
Klan.
Yeah, we're crossing the
Duke saw
streams.
comments
No,
from her and
wait,
others to be
wait.
justification for rioting in the streets to defend their democracy. Before the end of the day,
This is
she
what
either
happens
deleted
when you
the
get into
tweet,
politics,
or it was
Chris.
forcibly removed by moderators. Also on the 9th, Chris followed up with a YouTube video titled "Aid Permert Aid," which was the phrase "Die Trump, die" spelled backwards.
Well, Mr. Trump, or Permert, as I like to call you.
You should call him Mr. President. Ack.
You would hurt this country definitely.
She lost, Chris. She? Yeah, she lost.
I have heard. You
I
won.
got mixed up there. I thought Chris was running for
Now you
president.
can
She
feel
lost,
the
Chris.
pain. I hope you feel this pain.
It's over. It's okay. Trump loses 4 years later.
You're
gonna get your L eventually.
Now go. Die.
No, wait. You can't say that.
Die again.
He didn't even care about politics till like 10 minutes ago, man. Die,
On November
Trump.
10th,
You don't belong
Christine
in this
tweeted
world.
on Twitter for everyone to pray
you already
that
knew
Trump
that.
would die before being sworn in January of next year. 3 days later, she began adding URL links to presents
hello,
that she would
flame
like to be
underscore
gifted
Heiner.
for Christmas
Sorry, I
of
had- that was,
2016
we
as
call
part
that
of
a
her
bit.
wish list. The
We're
list
watching a
largely
video
included
while I'm playing
Skylanders and
Splatoon.
Transformers
It's long
figurines,
intro
in
of it.
addition to any new
Perhaps
Lego
you are
sets.
familiar with
She
one
added
known
that she
as
would not
Chris
accept any
Chan.
forms of gift cards.
Watching a
She
documentary
told
on
Kim
this
Wilson
person
that it was because
and their
she had
attempts to
been
threaten
sent
a
gift
presidential
cards with no
candidate.
money on them and did not
Now,
want
that
to
sounds
get
confusing
strict
to
in
you.
that
You're in
way
the right
again.
place.
Her other Facebook friend, William
As for the
Elliott
game on
Waterman,
screen, I'm trying to get to level
criticized her
100
for asking
before
her
the season
fans
ends.
for gifts when she had yet to deliver 100 new pages of her Sonichu comic for which she had been commissioned.
Yeah, it's already
Chris also
November.
linked to the Facebook post on Twitter, which was not well received by followers. On November 13th, she wished on Facebook for the deaths of Trump and his running mate, Mike Pence, because she feared as a lesbian trans woman what they would do if they would move into the White House. Also on that day, she delivered her first paid video on YouTube in over a month. a half-hour-long reading of a story concerning a terrorist plot.
Anyway, so I've been paid for this, so here we go. On a cold and windy day in Chicago, Toby was born. He was an adorable little baby who always laughed and smiled. Sorbet. Sorbet. That's not good.
Does he never get rid of this playroom music in the background?
No, it's not good.
It's just unfitting. It's like a university lecture. It does not fit the videos.
The night passed slowly. Danush and his men never showed up. Toby started wondering
It takes
if
me out
this
of the
was
experience,
actually Danush's hideout. One afternoon, Toby... Hey! Get down from there! Not allowed to
Jasper!
dry food.
Jasper, you little nut!
Get down from there!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Shit.
Not even Phil yells at
Thanks a
Jasper
lot.
like
Now
that.
I gotta do a take two. Shit. Dry food. Get down from there. One afternoon, Toby... Hey! Get down from there.
Get down from there, sir.
From the dry food. Sorbet, get down from there. Get down from there. Shit. Thanks a lot. Now I gotta do a take two on this part.
See, Tinker has already been corrupted by the Discord board, right? I mean, look, I've known GPM since, well, you've known him since forever, probably. But I've known him since last year. I know all the memes. I was watching his stream earlier. He was playing Final Fantasy. Oh no, that was yesterday. He came here today and said he didn't really feel like doing this.
Feelings regarding the election.
He wasn't feeling it.
I record this
He just
video
wanted to quote-unquote
and
chill.
stating that I am not obligated to accept the current situations, nor do I accept Mr. Trump at all. I have absolutely no respect for Donald Trump. And I uphold the First Amendment, pleading the First
GPM
Amendment.
did buy Tears of the Kingdom.
And I plead the Fifth Amendment as well.
He's been
in the
playing it on
following
stream.
statements and video. Personal thoughts, responses, and everything.
Oh.
Thank you.
When is Blooper streaming? I have no idea.
Hello, people on the internet.
When did he stream last night? Wasn't it like 3 a.m. or something?
Again. And, yeah. Trump has been elected. But there's a chance that he will not make it to office. Because of his age, at the very least. Hey, males die before women. Great.
Look at, that's something I would do. Motherfucker. Cocky little shit.
Hello,
Check you
everybody on the
6.
internet.
Hello, sir.
Right. Trump has been elected. Anyway.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
Obviously, being a great Hillary supporter.
Look at this.
Both my
Desperate
mother
for the
and I
chumps.
have
Ran out of
voted
ink.
for Hillary. At least our votes counted because she won the Virginia vote. Anywho,
Probably 2 or 3 a.m.
Aside from that,
Yeah.
so yes, I have responded.
I like that
to
time slot
the
for him,
election
honestly.
results quite
I don't know
rarely
how other
or
people feel, but
distraughtly.
it feels nice getting in bed
Right.
and then Fred's right there and he's got that
Setting up rhyme,
soothing dulcet
Orange Face
tones of Blooper
being pretty much
as he
representative of Trump
talks
himself,
about a pig and
because
watches
he is
clips that you've already
Orange
seen
Face.
other people and watch like 20 times over. But it's like you get the blooper take.
We must pray
It's like the
for
blooper
Trump's
take kind of
death to happen
outshines
before
all the other
January
takes, sort of.
2017.
Ah,
And
yes.
afterwards, but he's been encased. We can have a tombstone, a mock tombstone,
That guy was fucking
and
dabbing
we can
on me
pretend
earlier.
we can have fun dancing on his
dabbed
grave.
right back.
Of course, that'll be regardless
Yeah, in
of
bed
whether
with
he is
Fred. That
buried
should be the name of the
underground
stream.
or shelved in a mausoleum. Either by illness.
It's the truth. It's a real thing, Potter. It's true. Yes, it's true.
By the hands of his own Mike Pence.
I like to go to sleep to Hien Goon,
Die, Trump.
watching
Die.
Divested shit. Which, if you don't have the context for that, it's
And then
basically videos of angry black women disparaging black
who's
men.
this Jane cop?
That's pretty much all it is. And the drama with
You're going to
their
jail,
side of
belonging to the
YouTube.
Jerk Cops and Jane Cops.
Really soothing videos to fall asleep to. That and Destiny
they got
rants.
you too, eh? Huh? They got me for being a jerk cop. Among all the other jerk cops that abuse their badges like crackers. Anyway, don't sit on the toilet.
Then you wake up from that stream, and you find yourself back at 7's stream.
The end.
Yep. I feel the same way, even when spelled backwards. Good night.
The video was also accompanied by a Facebook post, which featured a picture of the Lego incarnations of Trump and Pence being hanged
The Daily
together,
Wrap just went up
and
2 minutes
text
ago.
in a meme-like format read that since jail for them was unlikely, the LGBTQ community wished death upon them to preserve their protection and rights. As Christine tried to deal with a reality that was not to her liking, she, like in many situations before, resorted
reality
to
not to
creating
her liking.
realities which existed only in her imagination, because the only reality that she had full control
This
over,
rival
for the
chumps.
time being at
Boo.
least, was in her mind.
No, you better. Oh, okay, whatever. Let's watch the rap.
Good evening, everyone out there, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Friday, the 26th of May, 2023, beginning of a nice, awesome weekend. And on the Level 1 podcast this morning, I announced the new schedule, which features a heck of a lot of Star Wars Jedi Survivor for a very good reason. I'm trying to finish the game this week. But the podcast also discussed many different topics. Let's say various different topics.
Oh, you're
such as some
familiar
game
with them,
news updates and the
Flameheimer.
like. We had some fun
You
discussion
must
back and forth.
must be
It was a
coming
good
from the
show
category then.
overall.
Yes, you have
In
stumbled
general, we
upon
actually
a
had an interesting
community
discussion about
that does
why
not
all these
like
games
this
recently have
clown.
been released in the last 6 months or so, buggy,
You're among
unfinished,
friends.
unpolished, and just in general messy, and why we're all accepting it, because it didn't used to be like that. It was an interesting discussion. Anyway,
Here's the
after
knowing
that,
him.
we jumped into Zelda Tears of the
Yeah,
Kingdom.
you're in the
Today
right
was
joint.
Definitely
You
an
see Eddie
exploration
there?
day.
He's
Unlike
we
the
call
last couple
him.
of streams
He's
where there
the
was major
oldest
focus on
guard.
the dungeon and stuff like that. Today, we had a full 3 hours to explore, and we ended up heading
I'm a little
south and then
newer, but
southeast
I've known
to
him
these
from
other
a general
regions, which is pretty
standpoint
neat.
for
We did,
around
I
the same
believe,
time
two different
as you, actually.
towers that give you the giant map unlocking, several different shrines. Went in a few optional caves. Actually went to an interesting area in the southeast. That's this beach area with a fishing town that's overrun by these, you know, what do they call them? Moblins, Bacalins, whatever the hell they're called. Problem being, I do have a criticism for the game. And the criticism is that the game doesn't really push you in any direction, which is fine, except the game doesn't scale. So if you're going to have a game that allows you to just go anywhere you want, but doesn't scale anything, you're going to run into things that are just way too powerful for you.
Elden Ring did that. Elden Ring opened the game up like that, Phil. You loved that game. That was your game of the year. Tree Sentinel?
So I ended up having to go to a different area, and the chat actually directed me towards where I
the
should
chat
have
had
been
to
going, because it
handhold
seemed
you.
like everything else was just too strong for me at that time. So now here we are, over 20 hours into the game, and
Honestly, was
I've
not
already done a
expecting Phil to
major
be on this
dungeon,
stream.
all of that, and I wanted to go southeast. Oh no, the things to the southeast kill you 2 hits, and it's like, that's frustrating. Because I want to explore, and the game essentially is
we
telling
catch
you
up with
you
them from
can't.
time to time.
You know, I
And from-
tried
by time to
hard
time, I mean every
do
stream.
this village rescue mission.
If you're
And
interested
every
in a
time that I
stream
got
that
about
kind of
halfway through, I would
keeps
get,
up
like,
on
sucker
them,
punched by one enemy.
click the
That would
heart.
insta-kill me, or
You
hit me
won't be
down to like
disappointed.
1 heart out of my 7, and then I would get killed again right away. It's like, that's frustrating, man. I also don't like the fact that this
we got a
game
nice little
basically
click
relies
here on Twitch
you
and YouTube as
combining a
well
million
that kind of
items to get
pays
good
attention
weapons
to his
rather than just getting
antics.
good weapons. Because I don't want to sit around just crafting all day, and it is annoying. I'm in a new area, everyone's like, just make the better weapons. Okay, so I hurry up and I craft them fast, and then I'm fighting a million of these enemies.
I should
and
look
the
up when
weapons
the
break.
Sly
now I only
Cooper
have
This
these
Is How You
weapons,
Don't
we'll
Play
craft a
went
new one.
up.
I can't
Because the
craft,
Sly
there's more
Cooper and
enemies
the
coming
Jack
at.
ones and
So
Ratchet
it's
and
kind of
Clank,
annoying, 'cause again,
those
it's
are
kinda
when I
like
really got
this
into
game,
them. But
Zelda,
I'm always,
Tears of the Kingdom.
I feel like I'm
Seems
off
to
in
me
my
like it would be a better
timetables
game
of
if you're
when
using the
those
strategy
This
guide.
I Don't Plays
And I
were
know
first
that's
made.
kind of, a lot of people do that, or a lot of people just look everything up or watch someone else's playthrough. As you know, I don't like to do that. I'm trying to play the game legit.
Unless you're watching it with your wife.
I don't want to be spoiled on all the major stuff in the game. So I shouldn't have to have a strategy guide that says, oh, you know, oh, yeah, you should be going northwest first, then you should probably go, you know, or actually, it's actually, you should go northwest first, then northeast, then down to whatever the next direction is.
I know
and
Sly
that's how
4
everything's gonna
was
be on your level if you're
2012.
making natural progression. That's
Thieves in
stupid.
Time.
And I know some people are like, oh, well, this game.
That's the first Disagon play that I can
time.
remember.
Yeah, you're exactly right.
Watching,
it takes time.
because I love that game.
The more seasoned I get as a streamer and a content creator, here's what I'm discovering.
Oh man, seasoned.
Games that are difficult, but actually teach you the game, are more fulfilling than a game that just expects you to wander around and figure everything out for yourself. I don't want my hand held, but at the same time, I at least want to nudge in the right direction and give me an idea of what I should be doing.
Okay, so the type of game he wants is what old 3D Zeldas were, which is weird because people love that formula, and then it got to like Skyward Sword and people didn't like it so much, and they really didn't like helper characters and people telling them exactly what to do and how to do something and where to go and what you had to do there. And that's kind of that's why we ended up getting Breath of the Wild, because we had so much critique like that. People didn't want the Ocarina of Time formula anymore. And that's really ironic from a guy that likes Link to the Past the most. You know, the game that also doesn't have a helper character. And then, like, it's just peak contrarianism. You may have some nostalgia, maybe, for that old formula, because I've seen discussion for this game. People are like, you know, I just want a real Zelda with real dungeons again. It's like we had like 15 years of that, and people didn't want it anymore. That's why we have what we got now. But I get it if you're tired of the, you know, Breath of the Wild 2 games in a row, pretty much the same sort of concept. But the old formula had its time in the sun, and you got like a bunch of games in that formula. If you want to go back, there are probably some games in that formula those people haven't played, like Minish Cap. But this guy... this guy just wants Navi. He wants Navi floating around him, going, hey, listen, telling him what to do, where to go, and how to do it. Don't toss him into a fucking open area and give him the freedom and liberty to go wherever he wants. Because at the end of the day, open world to him, when you say open world, what you're actually telling him is 70-hour playthrough.
If I walk into a shrine and there's literally nothing whatsoever to even give me an idea of what to do, that's frustrating.
He was actually playing Final Fantasy V earlier before you came in, Flame Hider.
Okay, thanks. Now I can, you know, be
it's
on
kind
my
of a boring
way, at least
playthrough from him.
I'm on the right track. There's nothing like that in Zelda. This one, anyway. And that's very frustrating for a modern gamer. Someone like me who, I like the game, but I am not just playing Zelda. I'm playing Zelda.
I'm interacting with you.
Very soon there'll be even more games coming.
I'm interacting with you guys.
Unlimited amounts of time in Zelda to mess with all the mechanics to learn exactly what it is they're intending for me to do in every specific situation to win. Like, for example, sure, if I spent an extra hour going around the beach, getting all these items, crafting 12, 13 high-level weapons, right? And then finding somewhere on the beach where I could have cooked a ton of food, and then I charged in with insane full stock, I probably would have cleared the beach and beat the mission. But I don't want to waste an hour of my stream time. Everyone out there, I'm sorry to say, has to make useful use of their time, and having to do that kind of crazy preparation for an action RPG hybrid doesn't really make sense. If this was like an intense strategy-based RPG where you really have to plan out your every move, then you could say, okay, shame on you, you didn't really plan for it. But that's not what Zelda ever has been.
Final Fantasies.
Never in any Zelda game that I've ever played.
I'm sure they're fun on your own.
Strategy meetings.
This guy does not make them look like a good game to stream.
From other Zeldas. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's frustrating for me and my situation, trying to make creative content for you and not wasting your time as a viewer. It's frustrating to me knowing that there's new games coming out in a week that everyone will want to see, and I'm barely making any progress in Zelda because of the way they've designed this game, okay?
This game come out.
I had fun today.
It's barely a 2-week release, 2-week-old release, and we gotta be done.
About 22 hours into this playthrough.
It scrumbles.
And it feels like we've just begun. And in reality, we have, because people are saying the game is 100 or more hours long.
Time Warden.
I wish I had time to sit around and play this game all day. I don't. I have other things to do. So,
by the way, earlier today when I was watching him, he said he was having fun with it.
The thing is, Zelda's going to end up being on hold for a while, right? Zelda will absolutely return and or be played as like a chill stream balanced with the other new releases. it's going to end up being an insanely lengthy playthrough. And the real question that we all have to ask ourselves is
the support going to hold up?
Or in a month, are we going to be in the middle of Street Fighter 6, maybe Diablo, Final Fantasy 16?
Is that the question we should be asking with Star Wars?
That's a problem.
It's ridiculous.
That's a problem that Nintendo really should be thinking about when they design their games. Nintendo lives in this creative bubble that whatever we make is better than everyone else's game.
Shit!
You're only going to play our games. That's all we care about. We don't even
care
about
most Nintendo fans are like that. I gotta be honest, man.
To some extent, for some people, that's the truth. For me, sorry, Nintendo is just one of many game studios that I play games from. I like their games, but also they don't just take priority over my life, you know? So the way this game is designed, sadly, doesn't seem to be very well designed for someone who's a streamer like me. Which is sad, because I like the game, I want to keep playing it, but realistically, do you really think people are going to care about this game in the middle or late June when everything else is going on in gaming? And by then, you know, what do we do? Play it once or twice a week, 2 hours? So I'm going to make 4 hours of progress a week in a game that's 100 hours long. What are we going to play this for? 7, 8 months, right? So I'm not sure what to do. But I'm
played Fire Emblem and Xenoblade for the equal amount of time. Nobody minded.
This game lined up for the week.
Oh no, to be fair, Fire Emblem wasn't 8 months. That was like January to May.
Coming this week, and we'll see how it goes. Okay. Anyway, the stream went well, and the support was absolutely outstanding. Thanks to anyone who was there and supported the stream anyway. I mean, we had a bunch.
By the way, you guys, we made a ton of money, but I'm still gonna complain and bitch and moan. I don't know. Are people gonna care about Zelda months from now? I mean, it's only the sequel to one of the best games of all time, according to most critics. I don't even know, man. He acts like discussion of this game is gonna drop from the face of the earth. Maybe in his chat. Maybe in his chat. People are gonna... Ironic dents are gonna gaslight him and tell him they're bored or something, but... The paranoia is setting in. And we've heard this from him before. Shit like, oh, Nintendo is in their own bubble, Nintendo... I mean, are they just another game company no different from the rest? Yes. But are there Nintendo people who just only play Nintendo games? Yes. Like, I'm sorry, that's just it. That's just the truth. Most people are inconvenienced like him. And even the people who do play multiple consoles and multiple genres, they're not, like, big variety gamers like he is. Like, Ayund of W plays these RPGs, and he's playing Zelda too, but I don't see him picking up Street Fighter 6. So, people are able to be variety gamers. The difference is they just don't play as many games as he does, or tries to play.
Bunch of memberships today, tips, everything was great. Late stream tonight was Final Fantasy V.
We're gonna talk about Zelda for a long time.
I was happy to come back to this game because we didn't get to play it on Tuesday because of all
the fucking Zelda. Like, hello?
And we played it and had fun. Basically, what's happened is in this last third of the game completely opens up, and now there's all this fun optional content to do. So today was like the night of optional content. We were exploring the map.
It's like the one game you want to play optional content in.
Optional boss fights.
JRPG that should already be done with.
3 of the legendary weapons out of the 12.
I thought we're trying to beat games.
And actually, the whole end of the stream, the whole last half hour, like 45 minutes, was the Phoenix Tower, which I didn't even know that's what it was. But it's an optional tower with 30 floors. Every floor has a challenging fight, and if you use the right items, you can gain insane amounts of job points in this tower. And you get a crazy good summon ability at the end. So it's like a super good tower, and we went through the whole thing tonight. So now I'm like, wait, all my jobs changed, and all my characters are now leveled up with these crazy dual job classes. We're hitting 8 times in a row. We're doing insane double damage. It's really good now. We basically upgraded the game hugely. And I can't wait to play again in a couple nights and continue, because I think we're going to go to another one of the major 4 dungeons at the end of the game here, see how we do with our new jobs. So, good stuff.
You should get a
great
job.
Time. Thanks to everyone who attended tonight. And overall, a really awesome, solid streaming day. Tomorrow, Saturday, is React Day. So we're going to have
oh boy, I can't wait for the Game Trekker tip.
Then,
get out of here, crapbot.
To ESP Reacts, my sister channel. Where
my sister channel? What about your brother channel? KO Gaming.
The channel members that they submitted over the course of the week. Then tomorrow night, it'll be the continuation of Star Wars Jedi Survivor on the late stream. And yes, there'll be more Jedi Survivor on Sunday. Every day moving forward this week, either a night, day stream is going to be Jedi Survivor as we make a major push to finish the game, because we need to wrap it up at this point so that we have less games to play when the new stuff hits in June. Okay? Guys, gals, great streaming day. Had a ton of fun with all of you. Thank you for a great one. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning for all the festivities of a fun React Saturday. Peace out. See you then.
It feels like he should be much harder on Star Wars than Zelda, considering Zelda is still fresh. But Zelda's the one we're kind of complaining about being slow. I'm not saying he doesn't say Star Wars is kind of a slog. I feel like he beats Zelda for being a slog more, despite Zelda being the game that people are going to care about more compared to Star Wars. But whatever. Or Star Wars. The hype for that game started off so high. Yeah, Tears is optimized for the console that it's made up for.
What made her this way?
Alright, part 53.
What is the attraction? What keeps us fascinated? This is the story of Christian.
Hello, Sarah. I'm a nap here for now. 100% fine with me. Oh, hello, and welcome. You rascal, you just dodged a daily
On
rap.
November 15th, 2016, Christine made a short update video letting her observers know that she had been banned from posting on the social media site
you are playing Fallen
Facebook
Order.
for 1 week, possibly because of the many death threats she had written concerning President-elect Donald Trump.
Because of Facebook giving me the removing post and blocking me from posting again, so this time lasting for.
You're welcome, Sarah.
Less than a day or two has passed, so it's less than 1 week now.
We're continuing the Splatoon
But
grind.
anyway,
I'm gonna see if I get to level
I will
100.
be posting.
I'm gonna try
onto
not
my
to end the
Twitter
stream till
during the
100 is
days
hit. No.
If and when I am unable to post on my Facebook, so please do pay attention to those tweets. Thank you. Have a good day.
In the video's aftermath, she went to
Old times
Twitter
were okay
to
to
link
start,
to her
but
2016
20 hours
Christmas
with
wish
3
list
worlds
of
of
items
extreme
that was
pauses,
originally
bad
posted
EV
on
for
Facebook.
texture popping.
Chris wrote that people wanting
I'm
to
playing from
buy
external
any
AGT.
presents for her should
Started
not
out
wait for Christmas to do so
Yeah, could
and
be
send them
a
to
link.
her as soon as they could. She then shared a screenshot of a custom character created in the game Skylanders, meant to represent herself, and then added the chance to 3D print her character for $50 as another item on her wish list. On November 16th, she tweeted a picture of her custom-created Skylanders character, 4chanonymous, which to her was a representation of the real internet troll and
welcome back,
cyberbully
Discord
mascot.
We're continuing the grind.
On the 20th,
It just
Chris
missed the
wrote
rap,
a long thread
but it
of
wasn't nothing
tweets
to catch
addressing
anyway.
her feelings regarding President-elect Donald Trump.
I've got the
Hashtag
Chris
Donald
Chan
Trump.
documentary in the
Hashtag
bottom
not
left.
my president. I have given my issues
At
and
the
feelings of
perfect time
Trump
for
some
that.
thought. They are
Trump
justified
was just
between all of
elected.
his and actions
Chris Chan is
stated and
not happy
acted
with
during
that.
the 3 debates. I still feel
Never
strongly
left.
from those that he
Big
is
ups.
never qualified to run this, our country. He is a hot-headed, impulsive, orange-faced, money-grubbing, double-dealing, immigrant and race offensive, and most offensive to us in the LGBTQ communities, regardless of his transgender bathroom choice statement from before any of the debates. He offends me greatly. As much as I would like to choose to be rednecked and stubborn enough to plead complete ignorance and utter denial of him, and
Chris,
Pence
that's
not only
kinda
on the
biased.
verge of taking office, there are still too many damn visuals about the bastards that plain
Thing is, you'll
further
appreciate how
frustrate
stupid
and
this is
upset
about
me.
an amiibo because
I
Nintendo
still
locked the
sincerely
fast
want
travel
Trump
feature
and
behind
Pence
it.
to not take office and give the role
Skyward
of
Sword.
president with most civil grace to Hillary Clinton. And since that is most bloody unlikely of Trump ever, I'm still most pained
I
to
almost
continue
fell for
having
that,
to
that
pray for
fucking
Trump's
trick.
and Pence's deaths to happen before January 2017 by someone else's hands.
I mean, it's
or
a good-looking
illness.
amiibo.
Trump
It's,
is the most
it's Zelda,
offensive,
and she's got a little
most
bird.
insufferable, and is of so many typical offensive male stereotypes. He probably was born with 2 damned Y chromosomes instead of the usual XY pair. And regardless of any redeeming media about him, counting the transgender restroom topic, versus everything else that piles against him, including every word and action of his from the debates, and especially counting his every verbal and physical abuse to women everywhere, Trump offends me greatest. A lot of people agree with me on that. And
Thing is about an amiibo
there
for
is
engaged, so you
nothing,
could get extra
nor any
oranges.
amount of time
No, I
or
just happen to
whatever
have
else that would make
already
it the
possessed
cold
all the
day in
fire
the Earth's
amiibo.
core
I'm
to
looking at
ever
them
make
right
me
now.
have. Even a remote
already
inkling
owned them,
of a
you
mystery
guys.
wrapped in a riddle
I lucked
inside
out
an
with Almond
enigma of
Silica.
any change of
Found them at
feeling or
clearance
heart
at a
of
fucking
mine
Target.
about Trump. Ever.
Now we're supposed to
And
hate
I know
Target.
Pence is just as much anti-LGBTQ and everything else that Trump is. So my feelings are the same with that. Rat
Nintendo wasn't
bastard
brave
as
enough
well,
to make
very
chibi
much.
normal,
Trump and Pence either
Midna
step
duo
down
amiibo.
and let Hillary and Kane take office as just and redeeming.
Jimmy
Graces,
Midna's
or
got that
take
wolf one that
24/7
TSD has.
prayers of death from the lot of us until when you
I don't
both
think they would
do
ever give
before next
normal
January
Midna
by the hand of fate, God, someone else, science, illness, or whatever else. You both really piss us all off.
Maybe they can port Twilight Princess to Switch
On November
and
21st,
then make that
the
amiibo.
Chandlers paid $616.52 in property taxes for their home. Shortly after, Christine uploaded a short YouTube video
Nintendo isn't
asking for
above that
monetary
Coomer shit,
donations.
right?
Our mortgage company's.
You got all the
flying up
ladies in
butts
Fire
once
Emblem. You
again.
got Zelda with her
Hopefully we'll
big
be able
fucking
to scrounge
keister.
scrounge up the money locally, but we sure could use a lot more help. So, I mean, I am very thankful for all the kind donations that I have received from y'all.
Yeah, thank you for the follow,
within
Power.
the past.
Are
year
you
and
the
greater.
Are you the Power
More than a
from
year.
that fucking show?
Long time,
Ack, ack,
well,
ack.
a few years, but we really could use
Appreciate the
more help
positivity.
now. So,
Oh, fuck.
Just what you can send to me via PayPal.
That's what I get for making fucking puns.
Please.
Wolf Link amiibo alone
Thank
is
you.
$40.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Damn. You got that
In
amiibo with the
response,
game.
Kiwi Farms member Philosophy Phil
They did a
sent her
Chibi
donation
Robo
of
game
1
on
penny,
3DS, which
about
I own.
Chris complained in a tweet, asking
And
for
I
donations
think
of
they made it
$10
just
or
so they
more
could have a
instead
Chibi
of a
Robo
penny.
amiibo. It was a
On
side
November
scroller.
22nd,
And I actually
Christine
beat it.
gleefully
I'm probably
announced
like
that
one
her
of 10
week-long
people
ban
who
from
beat it.
Facebook had ended. On that same day, she wrote a lengthy post declaring that skirts and dresses were a more comfortable attire than pants, and that they also served better to hide
Nobody
the
say
pelvic
anything.
and groin region. This would also serve to block perverts from gazing at the groin regions of women who wore pants, which she felt were too revealing
Chibi Robo
and
should've got
allowed
that Switch game
perverts
or
to
into
imagine
Smash.
what women looked like underneath.
The 3DS
2 days
game
later,
failed, so
Chris
they probably
shared
don't
the
think it's
food
worth
she was
it.
preparing for
You know
Thanksgiving,
who should have gotten a Switch
turkey
game
ham,
though was
and
Dylan,
advertised the
Dylan's
cooking
Rolling
utensil
Western.
she used, the
I
spatula
enjoyed that
spreader
shit.
made by Cutco, which was at the time over 10 years old, likely meaning that this was one of the unsold items received during
God,
his
he
short
swam up.
stint as a salesman for the company in 2003. Also over Thanksgiving, Christine uploaded a gameplay video titled Quick vs. Coass, featuring Christine W. Chandler fighting against the villainous Super Chaos in the game Skylanders. Chris
Shovel Knight
meant
in
for the video
Smash.
to act as an advertisement for her custom-made character,
I
which
never
could
thought
then
that
be
was gonna
produced
be in
as
the
a
cards.
collectible card, t-shirt,
Should feel
or
lucky you got 'em
3D
as a
printed figurine
assist
by the
trophy.
makers of Skylanders. She felt that this could be a way to produce Christian-related merchandise, using donations from fans to pay for the merchandise production, and then selling them to the fans for a
I think they
profit,
should give Dylan
with
like an
autograph
action game.
costing an
Because he
additional
had some smooth
$20.
fucking moves whenever he got into combat in the 3DS
Later
games.
again, she made a Facebook post addressing the trolls. Feeling off. Ugh. Once again, I'm feeling off. Feeling
Yeah, I
dizzy,
know about the
mentally
Chibi
here
Robo
and
DS
there,
game that
feeling
never
like
came
I am
over.
jumping in 3 directions
One
simultaneously.
of the most famous
Taking a rest
games
right
that
now.
never came
I
over
tell
up to
everyone
now
online something,
that are Nintendo
especially
games.
the internet trolls. If you
That
haters
and,
have not
Captain
reported my
Rainbow.
Sonichu comic books on Lulu last December, I seriously would
It's your
be
free,
maintaining the
Nintendo
creating
factoid
groove
of
I
the
had
night.
before that major mishap. Since that happened, it has left a huge scar on me emotionally and mentally. Think about that for a while, you jerks.
I hope you're doing well, Power. I am
I'm a
trying to
Erech.
get to level 100 on the
On
catalog
November 26th,
before I end the
Christine
stream.
notified her Facebook readers
I'm level
that her
96
mother
right
had
now, so we're
slipped
doing
and
good.
fallen, but her fall was broken by some household items.
And we're
was
watching a
ultimately
documentary.
not
So I
harmed.
like to watch stuff while I play
She
games.
later wrote a post concerning an episode of the animated series Teen Titans Go, which
Yes,
reflected
Skylanders
that a
games were
fan
different than the
base
console
can make
ones.
someone
I
feel
imagine
better.
so.
Chris could not personally appreciate
Yeah,
that
we won that.
sentiment, since she had been fooled and trolled so many times, to the point that she cannot accept compliments
Surprise
as
golf.
genuine. She felt
I actually
paranoid
do know
about
that they
people trying
translated
to
the
trick
game. I
her
heard about
into
that.
doing things,
Big ups.
reflecting on the interview sessions she had with YouTuber Bravery Jerk. who had promised her the use of a 3D printer but failed to deliver, which caused her a lot of emotional pain.
Put Twilight Princess on Twitch, but I'm sure they'll do it
On
right after
November
I buy it
30th,
for $100
she
on
shared
eBay.
a YouTube animation
I feel
from
like it's on the way.
Do-Over,
They've been
a
porting
voice
a lot of
actress and
GameCube
animator
games. It's
working
like
for
a
the
matter of
collective
time.
of YouTube channels known as Planet Dolan, concerning the fan support
There's
platform
very
Patreon.
few
Chris stated that she was
games that are
hesitant
trapped
to
on
start
Wii
up
U
a
at this
Patreon to receive extra funds from fans because she was unable to offer additional gifts and previews in return. Later that day, she updated her followers that her mother had to pawn off her 14-karat gold necklace in a pawn shop for $325, which she was hoping would help the family pay off their mortgage.
The thing with
In
Toy Story
response,
3
Christine decided that she would
is
ultimately
it has
try
that
to
toy
set up a
box mode,
Patreon
but
account
it's only
to hopefully
available
buy
on
back her mother's
360
necklace
and
or to pay the
PS3.
mortgage in full.
If you buy the PC
She then
version,
made a
it's
formal
actually
announcement
just
on
the
her
Wii
YouTube
version
channel.
with slightly
To
upscaled
try to help out
graphics.
with
It's kind of
finances
fucked up
here at
actually.
home, I have set up a Patreon account, which there's a link.
And they recently
there will
put
be a link in
they put it on
description
PS
below.
Plus as part of one of their classics. But guess what? The PS Plus version is the PSP version. Wow! What the fuck, Sony?
Now let the light shine through it. I can't help the reflective way it goes backwards. So anyway, the big goal is the $250,000 pay
I
off
love
the
that Wii
mortgage,
version
art,
reverse versions with less content
debts
most of
and
the time.
whatnot. So then
That
I
was
can
kind of the last
feel
era
the
where
whole
people had
financial
to,
weight
like, devs had to put
lifted off
effort
my
in
head,
ports.
so that I can quickly.
It sounds
quick
weird
as
to
I
say you
can
put effort by taking
recover
out
from
content, but yeah, you kind of do have to put effort in to remove content and gut it and maybe replace it with other stuff. Nowadays all the games are the same.
Anyway, on Patreon.
You don't get anything special if you get a game on fucking PS5 compared to Xbox Series.
Also, will be allowed to add me onto their Skype. And the larger the donations, the quicker we can get to the goal, the faster I'll be able to feel creative again and actually be able to do better.
But this guy who's in love with Sonichu, Christian, is out of jail. Oh, we're well aware.
Because I can't offer much.
Gotta hide my friends
right now. I'm serious about that. And that's regardless
definitely a
of everything
recommendation if you
that is
live anywhere
surrounding
near
me in
him.
my background here. Okay? Okay.
Dead Rising
Within
had
a
a
few
port on
days,
Wii.
she had 5 patrons, contributing a total
uses
of
the Resident Evil 4
$110 per
engine.
month. However, her earnings quickly dropped down to $60 per month. Also in the final days of November, she updated her 2016 Christmas wish list.
Look at this,
to
look at this,
remove
look at
2
this.
Transformers
What are you
figurines,
doing? Come
which
on.
she received
They
in the
needed
mail,
to two-time
leaving
me.
her phrasing vague so that it was unclear whether they were bought by a fan or by herself.
Oh shit.
She then showcased
great
them in a
minds think
YouTube
alike.
video uploaded that same day.
But anyway, I'm doing this video because I have heard on the radio earlier about how successful the Ice Bucket Challenge was. And and regardless of how
Yes, the Ice Bucket Challenge. That thing DSP doesn't like.
Getting a new challenge where
They were only doing it for popularity.
They might still be dumping very cold water from buckets
to
on
bring
their
awareness
heads.
to a cause, Phil.
And also, more recently I've heard, getting backpacks thrown upon them by crowds or standing still to be mannequins. Oh, we're gonna do something different today. It's inspired and brought to you by MGO316, I think. The link to his channel will be in the description below this video, as well as BigBadToyStore.com. I have just received this in the mail today from a very nice gift. And the thing that I liked since the Alpha Tryon video is the fun advice that MGO did the voice for Alpha Tryon.
I see a sniper.
There's one example that I remember fairly well because I like that
They had backup.
from the Soundwave video. Hear me now and understand me tomorrow.
No, you can get stuff on to run on Switch with Black Magic. The power of Black Magic, anything is possible. Just look at Doom and Doom Eternal.
And the manager says, "You know what's weird? That sounds."
It's all that Nintendo.
You know what's weird? I understood that.
Alright, chumps are down.
That made sense to me. What's that supposed to mean? Did someone leave the front door open again? Anyway, so yeah. So from there, the old theme of Young Warrior has been around since.
Are here.
So I'm issuing a new challenge.
They were right.
Because see how
I don't know
long
about this one,
everybody
you guys.
Go on saying that. Just you can call it the Alpha Triumph Challenge, or it can be also known as the Young Warrior Challenge.
Dying Light on Switch is a master port. Legit, it runs better than the Xbox One version. Nah, we got it, Carl. What is he doing?
Warrior! Now, I'm starting this challenge to help out with the Patreon, to help out with our financial homes here. Anyway, yo, Warrior! I love that line. Hear me now and understand
I agree,
me.
Power.
Tomorrow.
Hide your friends for sure.
That's definitely reflective true.
2 days later, Chris made another video attempting to explain how to accomplish her recently created challenge, upon reading that some fans did not understand the reasoning behind the challenge.
The challenge is starting off with, and you want to do this live from your own voice, live recording. You don't want to. You're not do a previous recording that just goes on and on and on and on and on, and no video edits. That's part of the challenge. But anyway, the joke was, as Emgo put it, he said, "Yo, warrior." So starting off, the first thing you do,
you guys saw that my voice was annoying.
And you go long on the O, as long as you're
Dying Light 1 might run better on my Switch than my Xbox One X.
And after that,
is it a Series X or a One X?
Speak to the camera, some sound advice of which you might have thought of yourself or heard from your parents or your grandparents or other relatives or friends, yada yada yada. And on the more serious note,
oh, 1X.
Me. Hillary Clinton.
What the fuck is Chris doing? I have no idea. He's playing with Transformers toys and singing a song. Maybe he's trying to power them up. This isn't even my final form, you guys.
Trump, Pence, Donald Trump and Pence.
Oh, okay. I guess we're pretending we're Trump now.
Hillary Clinton take it, or else a lot of Americans, including myself, are still gonna pray for your debts to happen before January. So America and you will definitely be a lot better off having Hillary for president. So
yeah, spiraling is a good response. He is
spiraling. The position, and then maybe I'll take it down off of that noose. Trump, not my president. Hillary, our president. Yay! Wonder Woman! Thank you and have a good day. And look forward to another video.
Probably doesn't even think about
fun and hilarity.
Well,
in a few weeks or less.
All he thinks about now is probably his mom, but you know what I mean.
On December 8th, Christine posted a picture of herself looking tired on Facebook and commented on how tired she looked.
This guy doesn't even look human.
On the
He's
9th,
not!
She shared a Facebook video about missing one's mother during the Christmas season and wrote that she missed her father every day, thinking that he was enjoying his Christmas
how he
in his
continues
new
to
life.
exist despite his unhealthy
10th,
diet of
a new
constant
episode of the animated
McDonald's
series,
baffles
Sonic
the
Boom,
gods to
titled
this day.
The Biggest Fan, featured a character called Mark the Taper, an obsessive fan
Oh,
of
I
Sonic
remember
the
this.
Hedgehog.
Oh,
It
he got
officially
so
is
mad
meant to
about this.
lampoon
I saw
the more
this episode
obsessive
when it
traits
came
of the
out.
Sonic fandom, but also many persons interested in Chris felt that he bore a striking resemblance to Chris Chan. Similarities included a hairstyle and glasses combination similar to Chris's previous appearance, a noted overweightness, a hinted unwillingness to accept Sonic's blue arms, and a possible fondness for orange soda. 2 days
No
later,
way was
Christine
this
watched
not
the
intended
episode
to
after
be a
hearing rumors
reference.
that Mark the Taper was meant to represent her. She noted that despite the arm color reference, the common fat, glasses, and hair, there was no resemblance between her and Mark, highlighting that she was not mental or crazy like the character. Also on that day, Chris wrote that the family had briefly lost their newest cat, Sorbet. After searching the house, she found that Sorbet had gotten trapped in Chris's old room.
I think you missed the point
after
of the
her
episode.
mother, Barbara, had come in there to
There's
check
no
on the
way I can be
thermostat
Mark
and closed the door,
because I'm not
leaving Sorbet
crazy.
behind.
There, case closed.
On December 17th, Chris posted a paid birthday greeting on YouTube.
Hey there, everybody. Christine Chandler coming live from home once again. And by pay request, here's a birthday dedication. Happy birthday, Ricky. You are turned 32 on the 20th. So
The
good
cat
for you.
died in the horde. What the fuck?
And I turned, I don't know, 34 this year? Year earlier. Anyway, so, I don't know. Here's a little song and that's happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday.
I think I prefer my happy birthday song. Happy, happy birthday. It's your birthday. Happy, happy birthday. It's your birthday. See, I got more rhythm than he does. Look at him, he's not even singing lyrics.
Hey, cat. It's your birthday.
You know, he's distracted by a cat.
Okay, so, yes. Happy birthday, Ricky. Hope you have a safe and pleasant one. And please forgive the brightness all around. There's a light there. The light's on up there. Well, you gotta be able to see me. Well,
I'm not obsessed,
day,
you guys.
2 days later, Christine posted on Facebook that her mother
I know I
intended
am,
on selling
because
the
I'm
family's
not.
lawn mowing tractor for $595 after being used only a few times.
Yeah, I think you
On
might
the
want to get a second
22nd,
opinion on
she
that,
posted
Chris.
that she felt a burning sensation in her sinus and commented
Yeah,
that if one
nice
were
shark
to
in-
lead a too stressful
No,
life,
no.
they would leave themselves
Okay,
open
I
to a
guess you are a
viral
nice shark.
infection. Not long after, she commented that she would likely only have sparse sleep spurts during that night.
Big ups on Carl
On
remembering to check
Christmas
for the
Eve,
cat.
Christine reflected that she used to know where everything was located in her house, but since the fire and renovation, every item had been relocated, and now did not concretely know what she even still had at home. Furthermore,
That's
she felt
depressing.
that she had more freedom when her father was alive, and now in his absence, she had to take care of the deeds which used to be done by him.
Objectively
Finally, she
incorrect.
wrote that one could only escape into their mental depths and recluse for so long before
Bob
they would
was trying to
eventually
keep him
be
in
pulled
the
back
house
into
and
reality,
wanted
where so
him
many
to
things are yet
not
to be done.
really pursue a career so
On
that he can
Christmas
live off
Day,
his disability
Chris
check.
posted a short clip of her cat, Sorbet, playing with a toy robot.
You get the point he's making, but like Chris could
On
go
December
wherever and
27th,
do whatever
Chris
he
made
wants.
a long post regarding her past experiences
And no
with
one could
internet
say anything
trolls
because
and
Barb
reflected
was
whether she wanted
senile
the quickie,
or
the
starting to show
encyclopedic
the early
website
signs of it.
detailing all of her actions, to be taken down. On one hand, she
I get
commented
Bob's
that the quickie
perspective,
kept
but I know
Christine
why
and her
people
Sonichu
get at him
characters
for
in the
that.
public spotlight and encouraged
I
conversation
know what he
related to her
intended by just saying
worldwide.
he should just take
But
the L.
on the other hand,
You just
they
take
continued to
the
deface her
objective
in a
L on your
derogative
life and just
manner,
live off
discussing
disability
her
forever.
past misevents, encouraged by haters from before 2011, when he was more naive. However, as the Quickie forums and later Kiwi forums came into fruition, trolls got an outlet to discuss her freely without consequence, and so thought that the Quickie had less of a reason to exist anymore. As a final addition, Christine wrote that with the closing down of the Quickie, she would finally reacquire the Sonichu.com domain, which would allow her to use it for her official Sonichu projects. 2 days later, in response to an article on Facebook regarding a possible anti-LGBTQ act to be signed by President-elect Donald Trump, Chris wrote a puzzler for his consideration. She wrote that if there was an alternate reality or dimension where every person on this planet was of the opposite gender, and that the B in LGBTQ instead represented heterosexuality, would Trump allow his female counterpart in that other universe to sign an anti-straight law? If he answered no, then Trump would have no reason to pass the anti-LGBTQ law in this dimension. However, if he said yes,
Damn, we
then
won
he
that?
would be branded a
That looked like
self-loathing
a
person
not golf.
who would allow a law to be passed
Alright, 50
which
Ws.
discriminated against
Yeah, Chris kind of
himself.
lost me with that analogy.
Chris told him to advocate
How
the
about start
office
making
and
sense
let
before you
Hillary
posit
Clinton
shit
take
on
over,
Facebook
or
like
die
that?
from his own or someone else's hand. She also wrote a short comment on the article in which she ordered Trump to advocate the office or die. On the 30th, Christine made a YouTube video advertising the Z-Ring, an accessory item made to function together with the game Pokemon Sun and Moon.
Oh, come on,
You know,
Chris.
for a
That
Christmas
shit's for
holiday,
kids.
I just gave myself my own Z-ring bracelet. And of course, before the month came in, I had traded many games, got my copies of Pokemon Sun and Moon. Of course, y'all know from everybody on the internet what this thing does. Quits Pokemon Sun and Moon, which I'm going to demonstrate for you in a little bit of my favorite with my female Primarina.
They barely advertise this toy in conjunction with the games.
Anyway, so yeah, you know what it does. So.
All right, let's see him play Pokemon.
I love it because it's so musical. Musical energy rocking.
Oh.
And then I knocked myself over.
Aw.
Oh well. Anyway. Thank you and have a good
What
day.
Pokemon is that? Primarina.
On
It's
January
sad that I can
2nd,
tell that from that blurry
2017,
fucking
Christine
screenshot.
wished her
And look, they
Facebook
made
followers a
Primarina
Happy
their
New Year.
avatar.
2 days later, she wrote that she had finished reading the anthology comic book, Love is Love, dedicated to the victims of the shooting that took place at Pulse, a gay nightclub in Orlando, Florida, in June 2016. She shared some of her favorite pages from the comic and thought that it could serve as a teaching tool. On the 9th, she expressed her annoyance upon being told that she could not donate blood because transgender people were not allowed to do so on the count of their varying balances of estrogen and testosterone in their blood. Chris complained that no one had 100% perfect blood and that she would be sending a complaint to the Food and Drug Administration.
That's not the point, Chris.
On January 12th, Chris posted a video made in the style of YouTuber MGO316, revealing her 3D printed figurine for the game Skylanders, made in her own likeness.
Wow. I never thought Christine could look more pretty. What do you think, Rosie? Well, yes,
Such
I
a
quite like it
waste.
very
They don't
much.
even make Skylanders
yeah, I didn't think she
anymore.
could look much better. Except for... She's wearing goggles. Oh, look at the picture. She's not wearing goggles. Those are her glasses. Look a bit thick. Oh well, what can you do? Somebody else made this thing.
She then shows off extensive gameplay of her character in action. The next day, she posted a new paid YouTube video.
Okay, anyway, so to Fran, James wants you to know that he loves you very much and that James will get you to have dinner
That
with him.
Skylanders game was so mid it killed the
You call that
series.
personal joke,
That was
okay.
the one where they're on fucking cars,
Anyway,
right?
Congratulations very much on your anniversary.
Yeah, everything
well.
gets lame once you put
Okay,
them in
and then
vehicles.
little bonus, actually, a kind of a new song, but based on the regular
Yeah,
song.
Ubisoft tried to do
Yeah,
it with
I
that
think it
space
works.
game.
And
They stuck
inspired
Star
by
Fox in it
Love
and
is
still
Love.
couldn't move copies.
Okay. What is love, 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 love is love, 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 and you have a lot of it, you're a cut up, what is love, love is love, when you have a lot of it, that's a lot of love, and when you have it, you're a cut up.
Oh, last one was Imaginators?
Love, love, love,
That was
love
the
is
one
love,
with
love, love, when you
Crash.
have a lot of it.
Damn, that one killed the series?
What is love?
Fucking lost Crash Bros.
Love is love. Okie dokie. Happy anniversary, Ron and James. Take care and be safe.
2 days later, Christine
about the
shared the
bullshit
lyrics
games
of
going
her
digital
song
only, really
on
not looking
Facebook,
forward to
along
that.
with a photo of a My Little Pony figure of vinyl scratch,
that from an article or something?
seemingly
I didn't hear
kissing
about
the
that.
figurine, customized to look
As
like
you guys
Chris
know,
herself.
I am a
Also
physical
on that day, she claimed that she would not be
style
watching
guy.
the upcoming inauguration of President-elect Donald Trump. She added that she had recently watched the movie Suicide Squad, focusing on characters from the DC Comics
I'm gonna start
universe,
stockpiling
to which the
I didn't see
superheroes
that. If that's an
Batman and
article,
Robin also belonged. She
Sorry,
reflected that
guys.
in the comic Love is Love, which she had recently read, Batman and Robin considered that the LGBTQ community were, like themselves, different from the rest of society. Therefore, she felt that their city, Gotham, was pro-LGBTQ and would rather Bruce Wayne, or Batman, be the millionaire president rather than Trump, because he was more kind and understanding to the community. On the 19th, someone texted Chris asking if she would consider discussing her thoughts about the upcoming handheld game console, the Nintendo Switch, to which she replied that she had no thoughts because she was preoccupied.
Alan
On
Wake 2
January
is going to be
20th,
digital only,
the
kind of a
date
big
of
game to do
Donald
that.
Trump's inauguration, Christine made a video announcing that in
sometimes
her
there are
opinion,
games.
the U.S.
I
had no
don't know.
president
Would
or
we
vice
really
president.
call Alan Wake AAA?
People of YouTube and around the world, the bad news has come in. The unnamed elect has been sworn in, along with his cohort,
I'd call Alan
who is
Wake
filling the
AA.
vice presidential condition.
Not the guy AA.
And as far as I am concerned, I hereby state that as long as
I guess it depends on perspective.
Pence and Trump are in the White House whatsoever on this note, I do not validate, I do not entertain, and I do not acknowledge either of them at all as president and vice president. We have lewd Decepticon perpetrators in the seats. And as I do not acknowledge either of them in the White House, I hereby decree...
You have no...
This country...
None of your decrees are official.
No
they have no
president.
standing.
I repeat, as long as Trump and Pence are in the office, this country does not have a president or vice president, period. And we will have to wait 4 years with a vacant seat in the presidential White House. This is indeed a very sad day for this country. And that is how I feel about it, and it will not be changed until Trump leaves the White House and takes Pence with him, or at this point, when they are both deceased. And then we could actually have Hillary Clinton in office.
That guy ran away quick.
And this country would be a whole lot better.
She also made several tweets addressing the president and vice president directly, writing with the same sentiment as her video. Also on the 20th, editor for the right-wing news and commentary website Breitbart, Milo Yiannopoulos, delivered a speech at the University of Washington in an event titled "Cyberbullying Isn't Real." During the presentation, he briefly featured a photo of Chris.
When George Bush Sr. ran for president, they called him a wimp. He was a fighter pilot, head of the CIA.
God damn it.
What will happen when we have the first presidential campaign featuring genderqueer furries with videos of themselves crying on YouTube because someone insulted their My Little Pony drawings? We know, don't we, what the first social justice president will look like? If this keeps up, your future commander-in-chief may have a history of sexually abusing their self to gay Harry Potter fanfiction.
On January 22nd, inspired by an article posted on Elephant Journal, Christine wrote a lengthy letter offering some advice and words of wisdom to President
Elephant Journal
Trump's young
sounds
son,
Republican.
Barron.
What are you doing, Chris?
To young
I thought
Mr.
you didn't
Barron
jive
Trump,
with those turkeys.
I, for one, feel for you as a victim of cyberbullying and internet trolling myself. I, too, have been emotionally and mentally broken, beaten, and scarred, especially during the early years when I tried to self-manage my web presence with my own websites of my Sonichu and Roastu character. Google me. I have been past disgraced and deceived by those bullies who pretend to be of good
Whoa,
intentions.
this is so unexpected. It is an 1337, a massive 29 viewer raid. Whoa!
I have the option on my
hello,
phone,
Raiders.
email,
Welcome, welcome.
Facebook,
Get cozy.
etc. to
We are
program their
playing
contact
this
info
game
into a
until
single
we get to
trolling
level
stupids
100, so
contact
you
list
have
and block
the
a lot
perfect
of them.
stream to fall
But
asleep to.
fortunately, out of the
Big
number
ups
of
for the
people
massive
worldwide, the haters are but a small
100.
percentage.
No,
and
not
of a
100.
large
We're trying to get to
percentage are a
100.
vast community
We're
of
getting to
people who are
100,
more
and you gotta
open-hearted
rate
and
it 29.
kind, as I can and do
Big ups.
personally vouch for, as I have
hello,
met
Gondola.
these people face to face.
Hello, Zergloo.
And it may surprise
Grandfather
you to
Nurgle.
know what community
Yeah,
of
we
people
got
is
Zergloo,
this,
the
who
re-up,
are able to
9
keep
months for
open
tier
minds
1.
and open hearts for everyone, despite
thank
an
you.
encounter of the people
Nurgle,
who
the
hate.
28 viewer.
These are
What?
the people
Nurgle!
of, and the supporters of, the lesbian,
Nurgle!
gay,
Don't leave
bisexual,
me!
transgender
I love
slash
you!
transvestite, and queer,
Hey, God.
the LGBTQ communities. And I, myself, am a lesbian trans woman. no shame.
We're
and I wear
watching
the
the
person
Christian
that I
documentary.
am with pride
Lucky
and
you
honor.
guys, you missed
There
the
was a
rap.
time before I realized mine being
We got
a
an
female
extended
soul trapped in a male-born
Nintendo.
body
You know how he
when I was
always talks about how
homophobic.
Nintendo
But
is
I became
fucking.
better aware of
Oh,
these kind
Nintendo,
and
they think
open-hearted people
they're
and
so
learned
special.
how
They
understanding
think they
and
get to be their
compassionate
own
they are.
thing in their own
And
little
with
bubble.
that,
We got one of
losing
those
the
segments,
homophobia,
but
I felt more at peace with myself and those around
compartmentalized
me.
for
I pray
daily
you
rap.
have
It
been
was very
finding
annoying.
at least an ounce of is the such same kindness from your
thank you,
father,
Sensei
as well
Sartan.
as those closest to you. And I, personally, extend such kindness as I type this
He
letter
basically
to you,
said
Baron,
Nintendo
by
is a
sharing some
dumb,
wisdom
stupid,
and
idiot
experience to help
company
you be able
for
to better
not
cope with the
designing
hatred
their
from
games
others by
with other
countering them
games in
with
mind.
open-hearted kindness
By which I
and
mean
understanding.
purely referring
Thank
to
you for
game
listening,
length.
Baron, and God bless you. Sincerely, Miss
They should
Christine
make
Weston
Nintendo
Chandler,
games
Ruckersville,
shorter because
Virginia,
other game
USA.
companies exist, and I want
On
to
the
play other
27th,
games,
Christine
and I
changed her
can't
Facebook profile
dedicate
photo
all my
to her
time
past
to just one
with a
game
filter
because I'm
of
a
the French
variety
flag
gamer.
overlaid, made to
Well,
commemorate
la-di
the
fucking
November
da.
2015 terrorist attacks in France, because she could not accept Trump as the president of the United States.
Big ups A_Shybot.
She wished that
A
Hillary
raid
Clinton
with the
could
party
become
of 5.
president
Hello,
so that
sir.
the growing hatred caused by Trump could be undone,
Raiders.
and that the living
double
people
raid.
from the United States
And,
and
hello,
all over the world could come
It was
together.
really annoying.
On February 2nd,
But,
Chris
you
posted
know,
that
you've
if
heard his
people
rants
used
before. If you heard
perfume
one of
or
them, you heard them
cologne,
all.
that meant that they were
Faith
used to the
Nintendo
scent of a
rants.
skunk, since
It
skunk
really wasn't
essence
nothing you
was
hadn't
often
already
used
heard.
in fragrance products. 5 days later, she announced that Quickville, Virginia, was a sanctuary city that welcomed Muslims and immigrants with open arms in response to the developing situation
Big
in
ups,
the
Christina,
U.S. at the time. The heroes of the town, Sonichu, Rosechu, and the other Sonichus, also helped to defend the city against SWAT teams and Secret
Hogwarts Legacy
Service
was too long, it's
agents
only
by reading
26,
people's
43,
minds and
65
stopping
hours
their
for early
actions
mortals,
when
and
bad
much shorter than
intentions
either
or
Zelda.
thoughts were spotted.
Yeah, that shit
On
got
February
rushed,
8th,
especially near the
Christine
end.
wrote that she
Everything
was
that
thankful
was
for all
side
the public
anything
schools
was getting
she had
skipped
attended,
hard.
and also for all the friends she made during that time, despite a handful of them later turning on her. In a
Thank you
reply
again,
to her
Shybot. We
post,
are
Chris
playing
named
this
4
game
of her
until we
former
reach
friends,
level 100, and
Joshua
we just hit
Martinez,
level 97.
Kelly Andes, Tiffany Gowan,
It's gonna
and
be a
Sarah
long
Bethel
night,
in
baby.
hashtag form, and announced that the only way she could forgive them for the recent deeds was if
Yeah, I
they
saw
took
the
a few
monster
minutes out of their busy lives to apologize to her
I know
so
Anne
they
wanted
could
to
be
turn it into
friends
a
again.
24-hour stream.
On
But I was like,
February
Anne,
10th,
if
Christine
you're
took
not
part
feeling
in the
into
yearly
it,
Love
like if
is
you
Love
have the
campaign
poll,
at the
if you
University
want
of
to do it,
Virginia
you
in
obviously
support of
have
the
some
LGBTQ
reservations about doing
community.
it. We want
The
quality,
event mostly
prepared,
consisted of
prep
people
time,
wearing red
and
t-shirts
ready
branded
to
with
start
Love
the
is
stream.
Love, and singing
100%
the good old
sure that he
song,
wants to
the
do
anthem
a
of the university.
24-hour stream. So
After
I
the event,
respectfully
she went to see
voted
the new Lego
no,
Batman movie with a
because
friend.
that was my thoughts on the matter.
Also at around that time, Chris purchased the Lego Batman movie story pack set of levels for the Lego Dimensions game on
I could have
PS4,
zombied it. No,
costing
no,
between
no. You gotta
$35
prep
and
it.
$50.
You need prep time.
On February 12th,
You want a good show
Chris
out of
shared the cover photo used on her former friend Megan Schroeder's Facebook
If you do it off
account.
such short
Chris's
notice,
chosen
nobody's gonna
gal
know
pal,
about it.
Kim Wilson commented that it was great that the two were friends again. Chris corrected her, saying that they were not Facebook friends and was merely looking through friend requests she had sent and felt that her cover photo was cute. She deleted the post the next day. On Valentine's Day, she shared a recipe for chocolate butterbeer after having made it herself. The next day, she announced that she was feeling the symptoms of a possible cold virus, namely
When does
a
the new
scratchy
season start for
throat
Splatoon
and
3?
coughs
Oh,
with
sorry,
mild
Reddy.
chest pain, in
That's
addition
gonna
to a
start
dizzy
Thursday.
feeling and
I don't know if
significant
you guys want to
vertigo.
boot up with me for it, but I
On the
definitely am.
16th, Chris uploaded a
Close new
video
maps,
on
returning
YouTube
maps,
in
sounds
which
good
she
to me.
asks for monetary
And they're gonna put in the
donations,
Super Scope!
and then features
The
a
Super
week's
Scope!
old clip
Oh my
of her
God,
touring
the
a
Super Scope's a
playground from
weapon!
his childhood.
Got cold.
Sounds good
It's
to
hit my
me.
throat, my voice. Anyway, our bank accounts here are really low, so we could really use some money. Please help us. Just send kind donations, more than $10 a
I'm
piece,
looking rough in this video.
via PayPal to my phone number. Over PayPal.
I'm gonna boot up no matter what
PayPal.
for it, so if anyone wants to join,
And now
that's
for
fine.
something completely different I've done a few weeks ago. Is a recording of me and one of my favorite past childhood parks. Hello, everybody.
Oh, is that
this
editing?
is Christine Chandler coming to you live from Harrisonburg, Virginia. And today we're doing something a
Whoa,
bit different.
buddy.
I'm exploring to being a little nostalgic. My father took me here X number of times, over a whole lot of times, and this is my first time I've actually been here in so many years. So we're just gonna take a look around and take in
the reminiscence. Whew. I don't know why it's so smelly around here. I guess people tend to walk their pets around here. Okay, well,
Always smells better in your house.
I remember so many memories I used to have right here. I mean, look at it, even from the outside perspective, it looks quite a castle. It looks like they might have changed it now.
I mean, Bob got to see it.
Stood on this thing and it just
Bob,
swung around
Bob
side by side.
left us
This
knowing
little
that,
tin vehicle.
knowing what became of his
Go
child.
right through
I guess he
that
didn't see the
one
worst
side
of
to
it.
the other. This thing was quite a maze. Any child, like about half my height, of 5'11" or less, could definitely enjoy all the amazing things. Got so many ins and outs. You climb everywhere. You get yourself lost. You know, all these things. It was so much fun for me. Sorry about that, folks. I got interrupted with a phone call.
God.
Anyway, yeah, this was Purcell Park.
I just want to paint. I don't know what you're talking
A
about.
little while longer before I make my way up to my destination.
Shit.
Christine Chandler, wishing y'all a very good day.
Oh no!
And
they walked
enjoy
me
your
right into
childhood
that.
memories while you are young, and enjoy them when you reminisce when you're older. Thank you.
Also on that day, in a Facebook discussion which featured some of Christine's online friends, talking about time zones and jokingly referencing the racist ways of many Americans, Chris commented that she wished to go back in time to September 5th, 2011, so that she could stop hospital staff from supposedly making a loud noise, which killed her father. She again restated that there was more freedom when Bob was alive.
How would you stop the noise?
On
Do you even know what made the noise? Would you tell them to stop making loud noises?
And called it an orange ghost. On March 1st, Christine announced that she intended to sell her father's stamp collection through eBay, claiming that the stamps had only increased in value over the years.
Like one of the
She
last
also
things
made a YouTube video advertising the items.
From lots and lots of stamp covers to everything in organized chaos between 6 boxes. Which from amongst the late Mr. Robert Franklin Chandler's Jr. stamp collection will you claim for yourself, if not the entire collection? I am Miss Christine Chandler, and I'm selling Mr. C's stamp collection to try to get more money around here to help pay the bills and everything. Let's try to meet the goals, the high goals. So, come on down to my stamp shop on eBay. Or, well, my regular shop, but I'm selling stamps. It's gonna be a while selling it all. So, come on down, buy what you like out of the collection.
Her Facebook friend, William Elliott Waterman, criticized her for selling her father's possessions that he cared about, instead of selling off any of her own or her mother's things. Chris continued to list more stamps on eBay, selling sets at around $2 to $5 each.
I'm still
Most were
alive.
vintage items commemorating the United Nations. In the first couple of days, Chris made
Use your
$68
brain,
in
man.
profits from selling her father's
I know
stamps.
you have them.
On March 2nd, she purchased some Transformers and Lego related merchandise, totaling $50.25, including shipping. On the 3rd, Chris listed her own stamp collection book for sale, which she received when he was 10 years old. It was signed on the title page by Christopher Weston Chandler and dated to 1992. It contained over 100 stamps and was posted up for sale on eBay for $1,000. At around this time, Christine became more active on the social media site Twitter, making numerous replies to tweets posted by notable voice actress Tara Strong, responding to her vows to stand up to bullying and her criticisms of President Trump. Chris also began replying to tweets from Doopy Do-Over from Planet Dolan. On March 7th, Doopy posted about her struggles with bipolar disorder. Chris replied that she did not have BPD, but could still empathize with her difficulty in understanding people, especially hurtful trolls. She further wrote that she tried to put the people that hurt her aside and tried to keep an open mind and heart to maintain a positive outlook. As Christine stated, she tried her best to forget about the actions of trolls and cyberbullies of the past and made efforts to form new bonds and possible friendships. However, she had trouble in understanding how she could be perceived by others, and what were the appropriate actions one should make in starting new relationships, which only increased the chance of more misunderstandings and more heartbreaks.
That was really awful what he did with the stamp collection. All the fucking toys this guy has? Gotta be kidding me. Do another? Well, you know I was gonna do another anyway. How fucking long I'm gonna be going. Alright. Part 54. Yes! Hey, Bearded Knight. Did CWC get bottom surgery? I actually don't know.
What made
I'm learning about him along with most of you.
What is the attraction?
Some of you.
What keeps us
I only know about the...
This is the story.
Before watching this, I only knew about early stuff all the way up to... about this arc. And then it's kind of a blur until the raped his mom stuff came out. As this is a journey for me, as much as it is for you. True.
On March 18th, 2017, Christine went to the social media site Twitter to say that people must not let themselves be blinded impulsively. Her post was accompanied by a photo of herself covering her eyes with her hair. On March 11th, in response to animator and voice actress Doopy Doover's tweet regarding advice to stop pooping, Chris replied saying that she would just let the poop fall out, since pent-up poop can be bad for the body. Also at around that time, Chris listed more sets of stamps taken from her father's collection up for sale on eBay. The newest batch was priced
Sell
at
your own
$20
toys.
each, a significant increase on the previously listed items. During this time, she spent less time on Facebook and moved over to Twitter as her social media of choice, mostly replying to posts written by celebrities she followed, such as My Little Pony voice actress Tara Strong and Doopy.
What?
Christine returned to Facebook
that was
briefly
golf.
on March 18th to wish everyone a happy St. Patrick's Day and posted a new drawing of her car, Sonchu, standing upright in its Transformers-like configuration. She also made a brief post advertising her personal stamp collecting book from her childhood, up for sale on eBay for $1,000. The next day, she pleaded for someone to buy her stamps because her family was in need of money. Her Facebook friend, William Elliott Waterman, commented that she had recently bought new Lego sets after selling some stamps, and asked how did her purchases help pay the bills. Chris clarified that she did not buy any Lego sets, and that the money went towards their debtor payments. Her other Facebook friend, Kim Wilson, offered some additional clarification for Chris and anyone reading. Upon checking her purchase history, Kim wrote that Chris generally spent the money on Lego and toys, and if there was any money left over, it might contribute towards paying the bills. In response to Christine's plea for buyers, she sold 6 sets of stamps, totaling at around $40. On March 18th, Christine posted a video on YouTube in which she sings the song Caribbean Amphibian from the children's TV show Sesame Street, impersonating the My Little Pony character Fluttershy while filming the My Little Pony figure that she customized to look like herself.
I'm a Caribbean amphibian. I like to hop in the tropical sea. Caribbean amphibian.
This video has so many layers to it.
Yay.
She then tweeted the video at Fluttershy's voice actress, Andrea Libman. On March 22nd, Doopy Doover tweeted an animated GIF of a scene from the Japanese anime series Spice and Wolf, featuring the woman wolf character, Holo, on a bed with her rear facing the viewer, swinging her tail seductively. Doopy wrote that she considered the animation horrendous and blamed it for ruining her day. Christine disagreed, stating that the GIF lured her in hypnotically.
What?
The next day, Doopy wrote that she was bored as an adult because it was 1 a.m. and there was no one she could spend time with. Chris replied to her, writing that she had trouble sleeping and was tired and bored from trying to fall asleep. and that she wanted to be done adulting with a lady friend and be a pony. Doopy later added that she would drive to someone else's house at 1 a.m. just to watch something on the movie and series streaming platform Netflix and draw on her laptop because she simply liked company. Chris replied that she would appreciate the company
yes, back
too.
when Netflix was
On March
semi-watchable.
24th, in response to an article published on Huffington Post regarding a teenage boy filing a lawsuit because he didn't want to share the school bathroom with a transgender student, Chris wrote on Facebook, "I say to Joel Doe, suck it up, kid. If a lack of a penis on someone bothers you, look at someone else who has one. After all, a penis is an outward-grown clitoris." On March 28th, Christine informed her followers that she created a prototype of Sonic merchandise and would give it away in a raffle, which can only be entered with a purchase of any of her stamp-related items on eBay. Other runner-up winners could also get Christine Chandler collectible Skylanders cards and t-shirts. She displayed only the shadowed silhouette of her new character design, but could be gathered that it was customized from an existing Transformers figure.
When's the Chris Chan
On
collab?
April 2nd,
Well, I was gonna joke when he gets out of jail, but
YouTube video
that's
that
already
the new
happened.
figure was in fact Sanchu,
How about,
and was customized from parts taken from
when
3
his people
Transformers
contact
character figures: Breakaway, Sawback, and Hot Rod.
This video is brought to you by the stamps on Christine
And the money can
Chandler's
all go to charity.
eBay shop. From
As
Mr.
in me.
C's plant stamp collection of her late father, you are eligible to buy among which any purchase up to the date of April 31st will result in an automatic entry to win the toy featured in this
Oh, the
video.
collab will happen after
Not
Keemstar
only do
somehow
they
gets him
get
into a
this
boxing ring.
toy, but they also get the Skylanders stuff.
Let's get some other fat, plump felon. I know you already got like 10,000 in mind. Oh,
Skylanders Imaginators for the leading console playing Nintendo Switch.
it's Terraria music?
Come with our show.
I thought it was music that came with the app he was using to record.
All that friend got promoted. What do you think of that, Rosie? I think it looks neat. I'll tell you one thing. I knew when he was an escort. And now, he has a
I
lot
think he
more
uses a
to
PS4 app
focus
called the
on.
Playroom to record the video, and then that music just comes standard with it. He doesn't really do anything to change it.
Automobile joke. Autobots roll out.
At least at this era.
On April 4th, in response to an article concerning discrimination against transgender people from landlords, Christine wrote on Facebook that despite many people online telling her to get a job, she felt that she couldn't because trolls had ruined her background check results. In addition, she thought she would get discriminated against, not only because of her autism, but also because she was a lesbian trans woman. Chris added that she didn't get a job because she had already held a full-time position as a caretaker for her father before he passed away in 2011 and her mother. Finally, she added that she still had trouble shaking off her feelings of lingering shock that prevented her from drawing and writing her books. Also at around that time, Doopy Do-Over wrote on Twitter that just because she drew porn did not mean that it was an invitation for people to be creepy towards her. Chris replied that she felt the same way, admitting that she had drawn scandalous imagery like that in the past, accepting it for what it was despite not being proud of doing it. The next day, she informed her followers that she hated the mortgage servicing platform Ceteris Mortgage because they deceivingly overpaid too much of the family's mortgage, leaving Chris's mother Barbara's bank account over $800 in debt.
Whoa.
In response, her troublesome gal pal Kim Wilson wrote that Chris should try and get a job if they were in financial trouble. She wrote that they had previously discussed that her criminal record would not pose a problem to employers, and clarified that Chris chose not to get a job because it did not fit in with her lifestyle. Chris later went to Twitter to ask her half-brother, Cole Smithy, for financial help. On April 6th, Kiwi Farms user Buck Mullet impulsively text messaged Chris to offer to pay $1,000 for the papier-mâché Sonic the Hedgehog totem, which Chris created during his time in Providence Middle School and could be seen in the background of some of her videos. Chris replied, stating that she was very willing to sell the totem to Buck Mullet. However, the Kiwi Farms user then informed her that they would only pay the $1,000 if she contacted Virginia's Department for Aging and Rehabilitative Services first. Chris then realized that they were a troll and called them Trolling Stupid. Inspired by the seeming interest in her Sonic Totem, she officially listed it up
He
for
eventually
sale
did get
on
rid of the
eBay
totem,
for
didn't he?
$1,500. Curiously, she listed the item in the subcategory of Mexican folk art. On April 7th, she made a video to advertise the listing.
Definitely for a limited time, so you want to rush to buy this before April 30th. The Sonic Totem Pole I made in our class so many years ago. And I give you a full 360. Anyway, so
I gave you the full 360,
so
man.
That's all.
Did eventually manage to sell it for the desired price, I would hope.
For the set price and no lower, because I'm not negotiating on prices on this and the sample album. Yeah, you do this. I'll make a
You don't have to say you're not negotiating. No lower would imply that you're not interested in
I'll send him
negotiations.
along with this guy. And of course, you'll also get my Skylander figure and my Skylander card, both functional for Skylanders Imaginators. Also, t-shirt, $1,500. $1,500. I'll put the listing for this thing on eBay in the description down below. Thank you.
Okay, that is not good.
4 hours after the Sonic Totem was put up on eBay, it was legitimately purchased by a willing buyer. 1 hour after that, Christine purchased a 14-karat gold necklace for $400, intended as a
Sell
replacement for
autographed
the necklace
empty
which her mother
Fanta cans for
Barbara had to
$30
pawn
each
off
as
to
well.
repay the mortgage.
Well, I mean,
Over the next
I gotta
3 days,
hand it to
she
him
spent
there, you
a
know.
further $750 on her custom Skylanders merchandise, which
it's a
she plans
grift.
to give away in a raffle. On April 10th, Chris posted a YouTube video advertising her stamp book, which was still up for
kind
sale
of like
on
owning
eBay.
the meme, right?
First off, the old signatures, granted that this thing is reading my handwriting backwards. I mean, this is my handwriting back, sincerely, back from 1992. And definitely spells Christopher at first, but then I had changed my name around
You wouldn't
that
see
time
DSP
afterwards,
selling autographed
and so I ended up
tokens.
just
Not for
adding
a quick
in
comparison.
pencil. Just went from Christian to from Christopher to Christian right there. I assure you that is me, definitely. Me, my own handwriting. I mean, just you can't do much better matching my handwriting of the past compared to my handwriting of the present. Okay? My father taught me how to attach all these stamps, and I put them into the categories of the countries. There used to be a stamp shop in Charlottesville where I got all these stamps from. It's just randomly, a few at a time, though. Yeah, sort of them. Now,
Oh,
help
for
us
sure,
break
dude. Like,
even for at least
documentary's
right
gone
now.
over a couple of them
the
already.
stamp album. Be an instant winner, because I
I
will be
wouldn't give
having
Chris money,
made
personally.
3, aside from the prototype, 3 Sanchu figures.
Because it's different to just enable that,
got
buying
about
$30
2 of them
Fanta
in the
cans,
works. I got
compared to say,
I'm
you
hoping we
know,
sell
the
this
house
one.
fire happens and they send them a
If
care
this one
package.
sells, I'll
Like, that
definitely
had
make
good
the third
intentions
one,
to it,
as I have
not
stated
so
now,
much
okay?
buying Fanta
So-
cans.
And also, aside from that, the first of the returning...
The totem pole, yeah, you can be of two minds on it, because
videos
you said it
will be
yourself,
later
it's got
this
that
week,
memory
probably on
appeal to it.
Thursday or Friday. That's
been there since the beginning, you
that's my
guys.
guess. I have a mild topic to talk about then, so look forward to that. Okay. Thank you very much, and have a good day.
On April 12th, on a tweet made by Doopy concerning her inability to fall asleep because she woke up feeling really motivated, Christine replied that she also experienced that sensation, attributing it to her fickle circadian rhythm or internal clock. Not long after, in response to some crass comments regarding Chris's past actions, Doopy responded that she had only positive experiences with Christine and could not make fun of her anymore, possibly acknowledging that she had known of Chris Chan from before. Kristen thanked Doopy for defending her and sent her lots of love.
I don't think they're defending her now.
Kiwi Farms user, the Red Baron, revealed evidence that they had purchased the Transformers Megatron pistol toy from Chris during August of the previous year, which was notably featured in the 2007 video wherein Chris uses it to shoot at Adam Stackhouse's face for winning the Parappa the Rapper song competition.
They got more than
The Red Baron paid $50, and the item arrived in its original box, complete with most of the optional attachments, projectiles, and the original receipt of purchase, showing that Christian bought the toy from the game place on February 4th, 2005. The next day, she completed a Facebook quiz to find out what would be her name and personality if she were a My Little Pony character. She posted that her name would be Nightstar, and that she would be a fun-loving unicorn who loved to dance with a pink body and turquoise hair, and the cutie mark of a shooting star on her hind. On April 14th, Christine uploaded an emergency donation plea video featuring her mother.
Action. My name is Barbara Chandler. We are in an emergency situation. Rappahannock is getting ready to cut our service. That will,
but not really,
stop us from doing anything. Cooking, whatever.
Big Crystal, to cut on the sad music.
Buy the stamp album for $1,000 to help us with our emergency. Thank you.
You gotta spend $1,000 on us, you guys.
Later that day, Chris live-streamed on YouTube, hoping to reinvigorate interest in her business by making an effort to create more Captain's Log-type videos.
Good evening, this is Christine Chandler coming to you from home once again. But for the first time in a long time, this is Captain's Logs, start date 04.
Really? I thought that looks like golf to me. Whatever.
And I'm trying it in a different format, obviously. I got a microphone attached to my head, but hopefully this time my voice will be louder than the music that I'm still forced to have to block out. Anyway, so let's talk a little bit more about Sanju, the Autobot figure that you can win for a limited time. So, first time I'm attached to Sanju in this way. It's like a kind of a bit of a godmaster, because I am god of this dimension of Quickville, Virginia. Anyway, first is the rocket pack. As you've seen in various photos on Facebook, it looked like a bobsled. I had to design. I like the better design this way. Okay, so this goes onto his back, into that slot right there. The middle piece goes there, and this part.
I gotta say, this really isn't reminding me of the Captain's Log video.
Now there's something kind of gangster about him there. Flying out from the rocket pack, we fly. I believe I can soar. And that would be Sorbet meowing. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, I wanted to just get this off the record. Yeah, more than a month ago, I got offered for free LGBTQ items, including this bracelet. All I had to do was pay $2 shipping. Now this bracelet, I also got this necklace. So, yeah, they're just no inexpensive things that all I did was pay shipping for. They were free. So, no
that doesn't mean they were free.
No suspicions there.
You still had to pay something.
Of course, one thing that is true, the earlier video where my mom talked about, yes, we need more money in this house. We managed to get a little loan for the minimum money amount for the electric company, but rest of the month, I hate the second half of the month where we had the
I got two big
money
bills
from Social Security, but then we spent
Phil hates the
bills
first 2
and
weeks of the
food
month.
to make sure we got enough from this house.
Last 2 weeks of the month, you got YouTube bill money dropping in.
And
It never brings up unless he's doing great.
Money went.
In which case,
What
we
did
get to brag.
$700 worth?
Shit.
The t-shirts and Skylander functioning cards. That's still we had a lot, but still, and then more happened, yada yada. A whole bunch more. I don't know, it's all for me to look up on my statements that I'm not going to share because that's private, personal information. Sorbet, are you doing something over there messing with,
Jasper, what are you doing, Jasper? You little nut. What are you doing?
Get out of there! Get out of there! Excuse me. Get out of there, boy! Come on. Come on. Gee, why?
Editing, what's that?
Bad luck over here. It's not been such a good Friday for me. God dang it.
I thought they said this cat died. Stop noticing things. It's sorbet too.
Don't mess with cables. I keep telling you not to mess with the cables.
Now give him money.
What's wrong with you? The things I do for love. The things I do for love. Anyway, somebody, please buy the stamp album. $1,000. Get the album with all the stamps.
Why are they so
there.
certain the stamp album is worth exactly $1,000?
Stamps in little envelopes. You're starting to... They're getting on my nerves, boy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Stay with me.
Just because Bob said one time, one day,
I know you're not messing
like
around.
12 years ago.
Yes, we love you. Alright. Anyway, what was I talking about? Right, to sell that, and I still have a few pieces of science shoe artwork that I did back in 2014 that I tried to sell on eBay, didn't sell. I still have them. I'll put them back on there. $500 a piece, no negotiations. Try to get more money in this house because I'm doing all I can around here. Financial messes and everything. God. We need. Hello. We're live on the internet. What do you want? Mom, hello.
We need a bag of cat food.
Try cat food. Okay, I'll go out later and get some of the little money we have left.
Use mine.
Yeah.
New account.
Yes, dear. I'll come up and get that later. Sorbet, what are you doing?
So close to level 98, guys. I can taste it. I'm literally licking level 98 right now. I can feel it.
Okay, anything else?
Now, what are you doing?
Well, I'm doing the first official Captain Log video. I'm live streaming it. I'm live streaming it instead of pre-recording. So, yeah, we're live on the internet. Smile for the PlayStation 4 camera.
Hey, look, she's smiling.
And then remind them that we could use a lot more money in this house.
Yeah, Barb.
Okay.
I've been venting about that.
You gonna remind them?
Anyway, all right. Well, I'll go out later and get
okay.
some more dry cat food.
All right, waddle off, Barb.
All right, so that's all that, and this is raw stuff live from.
He did say deer, didn't he?
It's Friday evening.
Oh, I need to clip that. I need to clip that. That could be. I could use that for something.
Saturday night, streaming through the internet.
Live from Ruckersville, Virginia. It's Friday evening.
Good night.
That's it. That was shorter than a blooper stream.
The next day, Chris live-streamed a video of herself watching an episode of the comedy TV show Saturday Night Live, which featured Donald Trump.
You have a good flight?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Governor O'Malley, everyone.
And that's all the time we have for this guest.
Our next candidate this evening is hot off crushing the Benghazi hearings. Please welcome Hillary Clinton.
It's not me, it's the video.
Yeah.
11 hours, baby. Couldn't break me and they never will.
During the stream, low-effort trolls, or wings, repeatedly called her phone, through which she was streaming, which caused the video to go down several times.
No, we hate
On April 17th, Chris slashed the price of her stamp album by half, now for sale from eBay for $500. Later that day, she tweeted, Flina Maka, Pina Paka,
Wait,
Inky
what?
Pinky Poo
Wipeout?
Boo.
How?
April 19th
We killed
welcomed
3 of
several
theirs.
updates regarding her
God damn
sales
it.
on eBay. Firstly, she listed 6 older drawings of her Sonichu characters, which originally were posted on the auction site in 2014 and failed to be sold off. Chris added that the new items were posted to help out her financial situation, since by this point she had failed to ship the Sonic Totem to its buyer, who then complained to eBay about it and so got their payment reversed, leaving Christine's PayPal account $1,450 in debt. She later posted that after a long period of searching through 10 or 20 laundry bags filled with old, wet clothes, Chris uncovered the striped shirt, which he often wore during the 2000s and was referred to by avid followers of Chris, or Christorians, as the Classic. At first, she thought that the shirt had been destroyed in what she stated was the house fire of January 10th, 2017,
yes, the Classic.
But nevertheless checked again and found it. It was in need of repair and would be restored to its former glory using some of the money made from selling it to a willing buyer. She posted the Classic shirt on eBay with an opening bid of $12,000 or a buy it now price of $20,000.
$12,000?
She soon followed up with a YouTube video advertising her listing, marking the first time the shirt appeared in a Chris video since November 2009.
Yeah, Captain's log, stardate 04192017. We have resurrected this old antique, the very same shirt that
At least
you
he's
see me
aware of
wear
its value.
in the comics, as shown between these two. At least to prove my point.
I can't really grinch him
Well,
for
a
setting
little
it
more
at a
than
price
20
so
bags,
high.
as I stated in my Facebook post. And fortunately, this
Alright, we're
was
one
not
battle away from
in a
98.
bag that had the dirt and wall lining into it. No, this was just really, really damp. It was in the, it was possibly close to the bottom of the mountain of was clean laundry that was stacked in front of the dryer before the house fire 2014, January 2014. I mean, look at how badly faded that tag came out. And that was the tag on the back of this shirt. Alright, but fortunately I was able to look
like
closely
$5,000
and
at least.
further
And you
examine
know
it,
someone
so
paid for it too.
I'll be posting this onto the eBay page shortly.
And it went
But right
straight
now, I'm
to
just gonna read it to you as I
Legos.
have put in my notepad. So, alright, so this shirt, first off, I'm going to state, is more than 14 years old.
Wow!
And we have bought this, and my mom and I, my family and I, we have bought this shirt, among other clothing, in one of the Goodwills. I don't know which one, but out of the final selling amount, this thing, so we're hoping it's going to be on, bid if you're seriously going to pay, okay? And I want to be paid immediately after the listing ends, which should be sometime on Friday, the 21st. First off, this shirt is a polo shirt from Ralph,
really? Tell me
from
more.
Ralph Lauren.
Ralph?
This shirt was made in the USA. It's 100% cotton.
Yeah, Ralph wore
And
his
it is a
version of the
size
classic when he
L,
went to
large.
the scene of the crime, as they say.
So you can put on a little trying to be bigger than that, and you're like, oh, you're going into it. So put that on your quickie.
Yeah, I can't stand it either.
All right. So anyway,
Anyway,
that's
that's
this
great.
week's Captain Log, because I can't think of too many other things. My brain is knocked out. My brain is blank, and I've realized we're today dementia, the umbrella term for all the mentally wearing down people. I got some dementia. Okay, so give me time, give me space.
I think that's an issue if you have
Some
dementia
slack.
at your age.
Have a good
Did you
day.
get that check?
Oops. Come on. How do I get this thing to stop?
Not long after, bidding officially began on the shirt, with gradually increasing bids presented by Weens unwilling to actually pay the amount. After only 3 days, the auction of the item concluded with a winning bid of $25,100. On April 22nd, Christine left an update on Facebook, writing that her mother Barbara had borrowed money out of their life insurance to help pay for some important household items, and pay for the shipping of the sold Sonic Totem, which was successfully delivered to its buyer in one day. However, she was still waiting for payment clearance from the mother of the person who was supposed to pay for her classic Ralph Lauren shirt, claiming that not only would the mother be contributing to the historic restoration of a very unique artifact, but she would also improve the artist's family's life. Meanwhile, upon receiving the Sonic Totem, the buyer then released the $1,500, giving it back to Chris. Afterwards, they went to the video game discussion forum of the image board site 4chan to post photos of the delivery box and the contents within, which included a handwritten certificate of authenticity, which erroneously stated that the item was a one-of-a-kind hand drawing penned by Christian Weston Chandler, and the Sonic Totem itself. They also left positive feedback on Chris's eBay account, simply writing that the item arrived safely. On April 27th, Christine delivered another captain's log addressing some of her recent happenings.
I got a lot on my mind. Just whatever. And, well, yes, currently I'm still having financial problems.
Holy shit,
and,
Carl, we're gonna make it.
Still
We're
waiting
gonna
for
make
the
it.
payment
Tonight's tonight.
on that shirt. At least the first of 3 settled payments.
I can literally taste it, you
in
guys.
Wisconsin. You're not so cheesy right now. Yeah, promise first payment tomorrow. Well, if you don't make it, I'm putting my foot down.
I'm laying down the law.
We could talk about other things that I've been through the past week. I went to the UVA a couple of times last week, actually. I went to the Pride Week event last Thursday. Went to the barbecue. We have nice folks. We have nice people of the community over in the center.
Congrats on your evening run. Did you see anyone shooting up while you were running?
I made friends with some more of them. It was good. It was good. Let's see what else happened.
And did you ask them to share?
Well, okay. Last 3 Wednesdays, I've been attending caregiving classes over at the Martha Jefferson.
I can't remember if you reset a level 99 or if you reset at 100. It doesn't matter either way.
That was good. I have definitely learned a lot.
I'm not stopping now. Not after we come this far.
And I have paper materials to help out with that. Among which a few of the highlights. Definitely learned more about dementia.
Oh, I got him with the jumps.
The umbrella term for all the mental conditions and whatnot.
It's always great when you get a jump kill.
Umbrella. Anyway. So blank here and there, just one blank.
Fred. Hello, Fred.
Hey,
where's the stream, Fred? Obviously, it was a co-stream with Sav, and Sav,
all the classes were good. I definitely recommend it.
Forgot to set the alarm.
At least caretaking for a family member, or have been pretty much doing that all your life. If you're,
I mean, think about it logistically, Carl. You really thought Blooper was gonna watch 5 hours of interview all in one sitting?
I ended up with that.
And then also watch the subsequent shows they did. And the subsequent shows Phil did, and then follow up on the whole Keemstar arc and the tire story and everything else that happened. Sounds like this was going to be like a series at least.
And I'm still able to cook. At least I can cook a good meal and keep our house a little bit pleasant like that.
Come on.
Have a good day. Thank you.
Look at this Stringer run. You got the advantage. What are you doing? You're nothing.
On April 29th,
okay, you're something.
Chris announced that despite still not receiving any payment from the buyer of her shirt, she would attempt to repair the classic herself and film the process after going through several tailors and cleaners who told her that it was quote-unquote beyond help.
Y'all are very well aware of my shirt. The iconic shirt. Yeah, needs a lot of mending, repair. It's apparently too big of a project for a tailor to mend, so I'm personally going to do it myself. Unfortunately, I had not received my payment from the highest bidder, and since time ran short, until I hear from
unless she pays before I hear from the new
He
bidder,
advertised restoring the shirt, didn't he?
the
Wouldn't it be
lower
against
bidder down,
Toss
of
to
which I
say,
have
oh,
whom
you're
of
gonna
which
pay
I
for the shirt,
contacted,
you're gonna pay for restoration, but
which-
no
of which
tailor
I
in town wants to
contacted.
do it.
He pays.
I guess it counts. Did he
No,
just,
the whole
did he specifically say it was gonna
payments,
be a
it's between me
professional
and him.
restoration?
Anyway, so
All right, whatever.
because
I'm
mother
gonna
got
restore
her
it myself, man.
money for a little while, I'm gonna pretty much take it to mom
No
myself.
French, no.
I got the material. I got materials I need. Like, I got pincushion.
Oh, look at how
some
much you get
jeans,
from that W. Yes.
Core cut fabrics. That was a blessing. And thread. All three colors: red, white, and
Tasty
navy
into the
blue.
catalog, you guys. We're almost there.
Anyway, so pretty much I'm gonna do a
Why doesn't Chris just
montage
hit the
along
gym
the
or
way
something?
of
Beyond me.
mending the
He just
shirt,
wants to stay in his
recording
room
that
and play with
on
ponies
my
and
phone at
Transformers.
least. Okay. Have a good day. Thank you. And then after this thing gets attached, enjoy the show.
This was followed by a series of 5 videos uploaded over the next few days, consisting of her attempting to sew the holes in her shirt.
I don't feel like I'm getting smart from this, and that's not.
Let's see
I'm
if
gonna turn on
this
Fraser.
professional restoration work.
All right, Fraser.
She also accompanied the videos with photos posted on Facebook displaying the gradual process of her restoration. On May 1st, Chris addressed some of the negative comments left on her sewing videos. Just listen, everyone. This shirt has been through a lot in its 14+ year lifetime, especially with me wearing the thing. I've worn it at least half the time I drew and wrote the pages of my first 11 Sonichu books, books 0 through 10. Not to mention at some of the Fridays at Pokemon TCG League, when I was at the Game and Hobby Place, and it was definitely worn at least half the times when I went and tried, waited, hoped, prayed, and even paced between Fashion Square, Piedmont, Virginia Community College, Walmart's, McDonald's, and
Yeah, I would
Charlottesville,
sooner say
Virginia,
Benjamin
and
Franklin
even
than
that
Kelly.
one time in the newly opened Target, and when I was dogpiled on by the
Kelly's a
damn
bit
police,
plumper than Chris.
freaking jerk-cops. So including that one time I ended up in jail, and so many other times, trials and tribulations, good and bad. I even counted the times when I was manipulated. Ugh. About the damn trolls and bullies who pretended to be women, who sincerely liked to loved me. This shirt was there too. I look at this shirt and I see myself from more than 2 years ago, and I wish I could go back and redirect myself for something better. And this shirt has been mistakenly left in a random black plastic bag for 3 years, damp along with the other garments in that same bag, after the house fire of January 10th, 2015, until the morning of April 19th, 2017.
Yeah,
Where
he's
I rushed
banned
it into
from a
the
lot of
washer
stores
and
in
dryer
town.
after digging the relic out, and it came out just as clean and good as it was before the house fire. I let this shirt remain damp and torn from its history before 2014, with all the tears and holes remaining in it. I feel I owe it to this shirt to personally restore it as best as possible, especially for in the events it is to be work again. It can look about as good as it was before 2004, when my family
Turns
and
out
I
when you
bought
mace
it.
employees,
Even if
people
it is
don't really
sold
want you
highly
in their
and framed for
establishments.
prosperity, this one iconic shirt, with
Call
all the history
anybody.
in it, will go on looking as good and as clean and filled with more love, heart and soul for myself, personally, as it never had been before. I'm still continuing this shirt repairing project, regardless of what you haters say, for as I see it, being as well restored from a Beyond Help label as possible, and by the sole owner and author/artist of the books the shirt has been featured in throughout of all people, I feel that makes it more valuable. I would even autograph it on the inside in permanent ink to really seal the deal. So there. Thank you. Sincerely with love, Christine/Christian/Christopher
Like they were about to fall off the edge.
Weston Chandler. Also on that day, Chris held a raffle to announce the winner of her Sonchu figure and other Skylanders-related merchandise.
It's May 1st, and as promised, I'm going to decide winners. I've gone to the eBay sales from between March 26th and today. There's sorbet. It's become a cat video again. Hello.
I thought I was gonna die.
Hello, I love you.
Don't worry, I did.
Anyway,
Yes, the
we have
wipeout,
only
technically.
11 possible winners, so
Alright,
everybody's
take it
a
easy,
winner. but only one
Great
can
stream
get the
tonight.
whole setup.
Oh, don't flatter me. It was just me
Sanchi
grinding my
figure.
ass off. It was a real
And
grind.
my figure. Alright, so I'm gonna pretty much go
Alright, well,
through down the list, going like similar to a
I don't
coin
stream
flip.
on
I have
Saturdays,
a
but I'll be back Sunday.
die.
Maybe.
and
It
nice
depends on
cup.
the slots.
I'm gonna go down the list.
It depends on the
and
slots.
even numbers are heads. So
If it is Sunday and we do slots, it'll be a late thing.
And
Like
I'll be
a-
skipping over everybody who gets tails
Not around
throughout
this time,
each round.
She used her
I don't
methodology
know.
to randomly eliminate 9 contenders.
Alright, so it's
Alright,
down
consistent
to the
W's, I'd
final
like to see it. We should be over
Big
the
Lady
midway
and
point on level
Stefan, who
98.
gets one of which will get everything here. So, because one purpose purchased before the other, the Big Lady will be heads, 2, 4, sits, and Stefan will be tails, 1, 3, 5. Last die roll. Everybody ready?
We're at the midway.
And the winner is Stefan! Stefan, you get all these prizes! Yay! Alright, so you will be expecting to receive these, everything, in one big box in about the month of April, May. About the month of June, because I'm still waiting for the cards and I still gotta order, I'm still gonna get the figures. But you are the big winner, Mr. Stefan! Yay! Thank you and have a good evening.
On May 4th, Chris officially declared her classic shirt restored and posted a photo of herself wearing it at the End Games card game shop in Charlottesville. The next day, her half-brother, Cole Smithy, pleaded on Twitter for people to become supporters on his Patreon page to keep his film review and
Wow, 2
criticism
likes.
outlets
Big ups,
alive.
Cole.
Chris replied, stating that she would pledge, but he had yet to apologize for what he did to their mother. Also on that day, she featured the shirt in a new Captain's Log video.
Yes, I have finished it. As you have seen in all the videos and photographs of which I've uploaded.
She's got a
I've
sneak
actually
diss
done
and an
local
A-log. Well, not
plays
even
for
sneak
the
diss,
shirt,
yeah, full-on
away from
A-log and
other
her brother.
people. I hate that haters have to feel like they continue hating. I'd like to see y'all do any better at sewing and mending. Not everybody has even a small skill level and instinct. It's simple. Put a needle in a thread and bob it through a piece of fabric. You think it's so simple? You try it. Go ahead, try it for yourself. Anyway, as for the sale of the shirt, I had to cancel that order.
Oh, you're getting scared. You're getting
obviously,
scared. I can
never
tell,
received
Mr.
the
Roller.
payment from that lady
Okay, I'm
in
getting scared too.
Wisconsin. And obviously, her son will be quite disappointed. I feel for him as well, but she has been belaboring it. I've been more than patient. So yeah, buy the stamp album and the drawings. Help me out here, please. Help me out. That's pretty much the big topic on my mind. Finances is the big stressor in my life. If it weren't for financial problems, if we had a lot
really,
more
Benjamin?
money, if we didn't have the frickin' mortgage and all the credit card debts, we'd be
Is that easy?
We'd be a lot more better off here at home. Could actually use the money for, you know, just, well, we do a lot better, but we can't.
No, I hate it. Ew. Oh, well.
Just my life.
I just learned that Tears of the
My
Kingdom has a duplicate
Welcome
item
to
item
it.
glitch. Given a DSP has item duplicate.
Welcome to my life.
I think he'll use this glitch. Only if someone tells him about it.
I guess that's it for
Because
right
he's not
now.
gonna find out
so
himself
I'll
unless
do
there's
another
like
Captain's
a
Log
big
video next
article
week.
that needs
So
distraction.
until then, everyone take care and have a good night.
Animal Crossing
With
had
the
an item
return of the
glitch, but they
classic,
patched that shit
Christine
quick.
tried yet another way to capitalize on
They
her
wanted
past
no fun
infamy.
allowed.
However,
How did they
it
not
proved
re-ink
to
this?
yield no financial gain, as the value she believed it had was a product of her perceived worldwide appreciation and fame, thinking she had a loyal fan base of millions. Nevertheless, she would soon venture down another path, another harkening back to old times, a return to the very thing that placed her in the public spotlight.
Oh, it was already patched? Big up Spawn Primus, I had no idea. You know what? DSP did open the stream today saying that Zelda had a sudden update that he didn't know about. He was curious about what it fixed. I don't think anybody told him. That's probably what it was. Ah!
What made her this way?
I don't know. We're skipping the intro. It's like when you watch 5 episodes of the same anime all in a night in a marathon. You're good.
Day-long hiatus,
we can continue.
Christine began drawing new pages for her Sonichu issue 11 comic book, showcasing her process
that's kind of a troll
via
there.
a 39-minute-long YouTube video.
He just saw that there was an update and just
Even though
updated
she can be
it.
seen
He probably thought it
talking
was
at
going to improve
times,
performance.
her microphone seemed to have been disabled
it did
for the
improve
recording.
performance by fixing the glitch.
On May 11th, Chris wrote on Facebook that she was a contender for the best local minor celebrity poll listed
when
by
Animal Crossing came out and had
Charlottesville's
the
Civil
Catboy
Weekly
insane emails on
newspaper
Twitter
and
demanding
asked
people
for
give them
people
the
to
Catboy
vote for
because
her.
only e-girls could take
At the
care of
time
them.
of her announcement, she was in 3rd place with 7% of the vote. She also privately messaged her Facebook
my bad. I know what you're
friends
talking
asking
about.
them for their
The
vote.
Raymond character.
The list was one of many polls on the magazine,
yes, the
which
Raymond
accepted
character
nominations from
villager
anyone
that
online.
everybody wanted,
Christine
and
was
they
also in
hoard
the
him out
running for
like he was,
best TV personality and
they
local
trotted him
radio
out on the black
personality.
market there,
Among the
trying to
list
get
of best
Raymond
musicians
into their
was
islands.
Christian and the Hedgehog
yes.
Boys,
I
and
am
the poll for best neighborhood featured Quickville. Thanks to many online observers, Chris quickly
I think the
climbed
shit with the
to
hair
#1
was
spot
funnier,
in the
though.
local
What
minor
Golem's
celebrity
bringing up, that
category,
was funnier.
which was a feat soon repeated in other categories. Christine soon after left an update on Facebook, stating that she was to be voted for in the local minor celebrity category only, and pleaded for people not to add her into any other categories with which she had no involvement. The following day,
Animal Crossing is
moderators
just
for the
status
polls
Pokemon
stepped
with
in to
regress in the
remove
series.
anything quick related.
I was disappointed
though eventually
with
more
New
falsified
Horizons with how much
nominations were added
content
in again by
it
Weems.
lacks compared
After
to
a while, the
people
Civil
already
website
hated
reported
League
that due to supposed
compared to
frustrating
earlier
technical
entries.
glitches, the nominations had to be started over. Chris blamed trolling stupids for mass voting her out. On May 13th, in response to an article regarding possible surgery which would make trans women able to carry a child through pregnancy, Chris expressed her elation at the
It's like
prospect
he was
of
a
finally
trans icon
becoming
because
a
he addressed
mother.
him as a maid. I don't think
The
that's
next day,
exclusive
she
to
wished
Raymond.
for a Happy Mother's Day
I
to
remember
all
you could give him
mothers who she
clothes.
thought were amazing, especially Rosechu and Simonla, sharing a panel from her Sonichu comic featuring Rosechu frantically doing housework. On May 15th, she live-streamed herself using the photo manipulation and alteration software Photoshop to create a large composite portrait of herself, her parents, and her Sonichu characters.
We have already done the drawings and scanned them into the computer, at which we are going to put these pictures onto the
Crossing feels less fun and more time.
pre-taken
Oh, come on.
photographs
I didn't even fucking get off the fucking field.
for the 11th book.
At least let me get out
So
of
right
spawn.
now I'll be transferring you live to my laptop. Alright, now I got... Okay, here's the layer. Alright.
I don't like wasting time, guys. Oh my lord.
Check head shape size there. I think I'm gonna shrink them just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Yeah, good. That'll be right there. Well, look at the close. When I worked on my shirt recently, I've noticed that the fabric.
Do I get the teal hair back because I'm not vibing with the mid hair? I really dislike mid.
Sweater.
You're with Edelgard, right?
Cry a little bit.
Depending on what choice you pick, you will get the teal hair back. However, it's like at the end of the game.
On May 18th, Christine reported on
So
Twitter that a troll
all
texted her to
intents
say
and
that she was from
purposes,
the
you will
future.
not get the
She replied by
teal
saying
hair
that
back,
he
I'm
should
sorry.
go back because he had forgotten their 2010 to 2020 sports almanac. The next day, after not returning home the night before, the challenger's cat, Sorbet, was found by a neighbor, hiding in a gutter in their driveway. The cat was only moved after being sprayed with water from a hose. After checking with a veterinarian, Sorbet was found to have suffered head trauma, uneven pupil dilation, bruises, and some bleeding. The doctor concluded that he had likely been struck by a car and would stay at the vet over the weekend. On the 21st, Chris revealed the cover art for Sonichu issue 12, prominently addressing LGBTQ themes, as the scene was set during the annual so-called SLGBTQ Pride Festival
At least
of
it's not the mix
Quickville.
of red and blue hair and
Chris
engage.
addressed the addition of the
Should have
S
been able
to the
to choose
acronym
if
in
you
a
wanted to
Facebook
keep the
post.
all blue hair after you.
Let's talk a bit about my idea of
hit that
adding the
chapter
S to
with late game and
LGBTQ.
engage. Maybe
Firstly,
even
the
keep the all
S
red
is for
hair.
straight or cisgender.
like,
Both the straight and cisgender flags are above
reference
the
the
S.
growth
I feel
that
it's
Alir
beneficial
has
and good
taken
to
and
include the
undergone
straight/cisgender as to not leave them feeling left out.
But it wasn't meant to
I mean, we, the LGBTQ, have our straight allies and supporters, and to figure ourselves as different
Are
from
you
them,
close to the time
in
skip?
a sense,
Very,
have
very,
seeded
very,
the
very
idea
close.
of our community in us.
I keep at it.
Regardless, we do welcome them to our Pride festivals and events, but they each may have been feeling singled and left out. Plus, look at the acronym this way: SLGBTQ. We, the LGBT, and everyone in between. The Q being the queer and questioning, either amongst our allies and those who may be
I didn't know the Q
exploring
stood
and
for
figuring
questioning.
themselves out. And the S, our allies, most of at least, that were here before us, and we still welcome them, at least the ones with open hearts. We, the LGBTQ, still strive and work towards equality and freedom like everyone else. Have we totally considered the same for them? We are equal to everyone, and we are to remain included, and the least to return the favor unto them. Include their flags and letter in what we already have. The total salad of a multitude of variants that makes us all as a whole a damn great salad, meats and fruits included. We, the whole world together, are the SLGBTQ. Thank you. On May 22nd, Christine reported that Sorbet had been brought back from the vet and shared the latest
They'd
pictures
cancel
of
him on
him.
Twitter for including
He was
his
feeling
grades
better,
now.
even though his left pupil was still dilated. 2 days later, Chris made an update video for YouTube.
Just pretty much, this video is their plea for money because we're really broke.
Really poor
and
guys.
my mother needs more of her meal replacement shakes right now. It's not got enough to last throughout the rest of the month.
Oh, thanks for the save.
Anyway, but obviously, as y'all have may have noticed on my
I
Facebook,
was looking for the bullshit anime style plots where you go
I
to
have
go
been-
mid mode on the evil guy after
I
going
have
into the
made-
void.
completed a bunch more pages for book 11.
Oh, you're after the choice, so.
Here,
Oh man, I
screen
don't.
cap that.
Did you?
Kaput
Did you
Nix.
go with Edelgard
The
to
internet goes.
Edgar, Benjamin? This is
Kaput
important.
Nix. But anyway, yes, my mother and I.
What
we
that-
need
does that
more
happen
money,
before or
please,
after?
So
Fuck, I can't remember.
Please donate to the link below. No less than $1. No
Think so?
change.
I guess the easiest way to answer that. Did you see like
amounts.
old white-haired guy?
And definitely,
You remember that?
for each person, the recommended amount that the link suggests. Please, please, please.
Yeah, you have to have a
We
certain
need the
conversation with
money for more
Edelgard, or you get
food.
cucked.
Ugh.
Even if you want
Another
to.
week and a
Well, I
half
don't want
to
to spoil it, but I think you kind of already get the gist of
And
it.
sorbet. And the vet bill was $150. Anyway, please help us. Thank you. Have a good day.
In response, several followers donated
If you didn't
amounts
do it,
of
you're
less than
route locked.
$1 to
To
Chris.
tell you the truth, I'm
As
sorry.
a consequence, Chris made another video to reiterate her original plea.
I said nothing under $1 in
Go play it and see.
donations. No donations less than $1. We need the money. Tell him, Mom. We need the money. And what do we need it for? For food.
Barb's always wearing the same
And
clothing
you've
in
been
these
needing
videos.
a lot of. I told them that I reminded them that you need a lot of the shakes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, tell them no donations less than $1.
No donations less than $1.
USA.
Thank you very much.
Yes, USA.
Some viewers felt that Christine's behavior towards Barbara could be considered elder abuse and made their feelings publicly known to her. Chris deleted the video soon after, but it was downloaded by Christorians and re-uploaded onto YouTube again. On May 29th, Christine offered a video update on her cat,
Close to level
Sorbet.
99.
Instigate a clue.
Imagine doing this without the closeout bonus.
I'm breathing okay. No. Sound like you're breathing to your mouth. Oh, bless you. That might be cute, though. Okay. Well, we'll try. I'll let you go then. Oh.
On the final day of May, Chris posted a work of fan art of a fictitious cover for Sonichu issue 13, set to be a crossover of Sonichu characters and characters from the Planet Dolan conglomerate of YouTube channels. Also on that day, she notified her followers that she was planning on posting completed Sonichu pages on Patreon, made available only to paying patrons, and would only make them available to the public once the comic book was completed. Chris proceeded to upload freshly finished pages of issue 11 on Patreon, though one of her paying patrons was in fact a spy from Kiwi Farms, who then made the pages public. On June 3rd, she posted a drawing of herself in her pony persona form, Nightstar. 2 days later, she asked on Facebook if people would be interested in seeing her binders of original drawings of the comic books. She determined to show them off if her post received 1,000 positive reactions. On June 7th, she offered a video update concerning the progress of her comic book.
Currently the previews that have been covered are up to page 61. We're up to about page 65 or 6 right now in the book. And yes, I finally got my own complete collection of my own books, printed well by my publisher, and also through Patreon. This will pretty much be the only way at the moment to get copies of my book, including those beyond book 4.
I thought a couple of cats died in the fire.
I'm trying. All right.
Cats do they even have?
Let's see what else. Thinking.
They shouldn't have any pets with the house looking like the way it does.
My big.
We're almost there, big shot. We're gonna hit level 99 after this fight. W or L, it's gonna happen.
Cards.
And then
my own pugs. Anyway, that's a whole lot of crazy artwork. Actually, there's a
you didn't have the game?
That'll be a separate volume because that is.
Make sure to go Scarlet Blaze because there's no rare route.
Anyway, volumes of my art book.
I feel like Edelgard's route in Warriors is better than her route in Three Houses.
Let me see what else. Anything else?
How many levels did we climb today? I think I went from 83? We went 17 levels. Holy
I'm still thinking and processing and possibly further developments, actual, and trying to keep the haters.
I just want a Yuritsa and Dorothea. Bernie Bros, we lost.
It's all good. Thank you very much and have a good day.
On June 11th, Christine apologized on Facebook for failing to reply to many business inquiries and fan questions, stating that she needed a team of representatives to keep up with all incoming queries.
Yeah, because yesterday I was at 72.
Were capable and willing
so
to
yesterday I went from
Sonichu
72
fan
to 89.
Fan fiction or games.
And today I went 89
to do so
to
freely
Wannabe,
and would consider it as official Sonichu merchandise. She gave guidelines for the stories that creators should follow, such as adhering to the characters she created and maintaining content fit for a 7-year-old. She apologized for expressing hate for past fan art and once again supported the idea of fan-created Sonichu media before she could make it officially herself. On June 12th, Chris appeared at a remembrance ceremony held at the University of Virginia in honor of the people who died at the Pulse nightclub shooting in Orlando, Florida. She brought with her Sonichu medallion, a drawing showing solidarity for the SLGBTQ community, the photoshopped family photograph of the Chandlers and her characters set in a photo frame, and a handwritten poetic letter and drawing, which she recited in front of the attendees.
I was right.
The local NBC News station was at the event and featured
All
Christine
the way to
expressing her
100.
opinions.
Wow.
The University of Virginia community is also honoring the victims of that mass shooting from 1 year
Is
ago.
it true that
New tonight, the student body at UVA hosted a memorial service to honor the 49 victims who lost their lives at the nightclub in Orlando, Florida. This all unfolded on on the steps of the Rotunda along University Avenue. The 2-hour-long event included an opportunity for people to create art and share their tributes.
Do not hate. Hate is not so good. And to be paranoid is a bust. Feel the love that comes from us, and try to feel love that you can offer, at least from within yourselves, for yourselves.
People also read the names of those killed out loud during the ceremony. The event helped to promote equality and diversity.
Later that day, Chris live-streamed herself reciting the poetic letter, which she had read out at the memorial service. Unfortunately, she failed to notice that her microphone had been disabled and did not capture any part of her recitation. Her letter read in part, "I feel for y'all, my friends, family, and allies in this lifetime of ours.
Yes, that's the thing, Benjamin.
Lost
Did you
and
do that?
confused is this point of our lives
That's
where we are
important.
meant to be.
I would
Where
hope
do
you had
we
done
belong
that.
in our local communities, with minds gone blank like a fully erased paper. We are left with the remnants
The
of
game
what
will
we have
stop
thought
you
of
and say,
before
"This is a
impulsively
super important
lost in
choice,
time.
guys."
I, too, was there during the times y'all were bullied,
Yes, go with her.
broken, and beat up
Select
bad.
the go with her
the
option.
times we've sought for new friendships to later, maybe, find truest love from one within. Soon enough, we not only have found ourselves,
DSP
but we
chose
three,
not to go with her
child,
because
teen,
he thought
and
it was going to be a
adult,
romance
combined,
thing.
worked out our
But
ideas,
no, go with her.
taking our
or
time,
else you're going to get
we
fucked later
continues
on.
onward in our life from how
Like,
we
at least
were
give
born
yourself the
towards who we
choice
are meant
instead
to
of
be this
locking
whole
yourself for no
lifetime.
reason.
I will continue onward, the stronger soul, woman that we are. For being boy was a lingering downfall.
Yeah, it is going to change the story. It's going to
Someday,
give you
I
a
will find our
choice.
destined
If you
sweetheart
don't go
and
with her,
truest
it's
love,
going to lock
while
you.
feeling
You're
the
not
love
going to get a
from within,
choice.
from child,
I know it says it's
from
going to change
teen,
the story, and
from
it
me.
will, but you will get a choice later.
Upon realizing that she failed to record audio, Chris deleted it
I know
from
this,
her
you
YouTube
guys. I
account.
played the game.
On June 14th, she made a video addressing the issue of some of her patrons leaking Sonichu pages to the public.
It has been brought to my attention that apparently
Yeah, he did Silver
those
Snow.
who have made the contribution
He thought that event was going to be romance shit. People tried to warn him, but he didn't listen.
Leaking the pages amongst the internet that I put up there. So let's not do that, okay? That's not cool. That's like movie pirating.
Did our family just like one of those
You don't see a woman's
retro
purse.
families with inbreeding?
You don't steal
I think
anybody's
her
cell phone.
surname is German.
So
It's
don't
not
steal
German,
pages.
but
Alright?
I say German.
Be
It's
legit,
fucking Fantasyland
be honest,
bullshit.
be loyal. I believe in the kindness of people.
I was in like a third playthrough and I didn't do the conversation. Got fucked out of the Elgar storyline, so I just kid.
So,
That was the
as
last
soon
time I
as
played the
Splatoon 11 is
game.
ready,
You
I
always
send
gotta
out
do the
these out to every
conversation.
Patreon that has
Why would you
paid
skip that
to
event,
pay.
Carl? Carl, hello,
And,
Carl.
so
Fix
I'm
your
with,
game, Carl.
book 12 and
You should have just made a
13,
save
14,
point
so
at
on
that
and so
decision.
forth. And I think that
Save you a lot more time.
So until next video, be Captain's Log or random stream. Everybody, have a good safe day.
2 days later, Chris posted a short video featuring her mother, Barbara.
We are in need.
I followed Edelgar.
Oh.
She did nothing wrong. Put her there, brother.
Donations for food.
I will debate Will to this day on it. Okay.
Please.
And he was with Edelgard too from day one. Fucker's he's a
Consider
defector.
us. Thank you.
On June
I did Silver
20th,
Snow as
Christine
your
shared a
and,
year-old Facebook post of her wishing her father a happy Father's Day, adding that she still missed him.
All right, we're
every
on the
day.
final level, champs.
Later on,
The end of the
she wrote a lengthy
stream
post
this
regarding the
night.
ages of her characters.
This looked like maybe 3 or 4
Simply put,
W's.
it is inconsistent cartoon
we'll wrap
logic.
it up.
Around the time I specified the main eight's
I
ages
give
in
Will
Book
shit
8,
daily
I
for
was
it, as
under
you
a
should,
lot
as
of
you
unwarranted
should.
questions
That
about their
dude
bloody
simps
age
so
in
much
relation
for
to the
Dimitri,
content
and I love Will.
miscontent
You guys
of
know
what I drew
this.
and wrote beforehand.
But
I was still
we hate
testing the waters of the story typings,
smelly.
parodies,
He
what
kills
works
his own
slash doesn't work.
citizens,
It
and
is
he's
very
crazy.
common amongst the beginning book authors, even in televised cartoons and video games.
Thank you, Dingus.
I
Almost
dare
fucked
put
my
onto
own
you
Ralph for
all,
not knowing this.
Ash
You're
Ketchum
welcome.
is still 10
Some
years
people
old.
miss it.
Sonic
Like
the
they
Hedgehog is
like
still
straight miss
16
that
years old,
conversation.
and
Like,
Stewie Griffin
Carl
is still 1
or
year
DSP.
old, while during the Family Guy series, Megan has gone from 16 to 18 years old. Twilight, Sparkle, and the main 6
'cause they're
are
both
teens to
blonde.
adults,
Yeah.
while Celestia and Luna are like 1,000 years old.
I guarantee
Even
it's
XJ9,
just a blonde
Jenny,
thing.
while built a few years prior, her mindset is teenager. sigh and
Where was
groan.
Will simping
I
for
feel the best
Alfred?
way
I
to
didn't see
answer
any of
this
that when he was
annoying
playing
question
Engage.
to everyone is to not think or overthink about it.
It's 'cause
We,
he's a
the
nerd.
artists, creators, and writers, specify an age to our character, at least I feel, when it can be deemed warranted. We do not have to consistently celebrate birthdays or let our characters age canonically or not in our works. The obvious, simple, not to overthink, straight up answer from all of
They
us
should've gave
creators
Edelgard,
is,
alternate
just take
hair
the
coloring,
characters'
like
age
let's say after you beat
as
the
we
game
have
or
given
something,
them respectively.
as like a special
And in my
reward.
case,
Or,
the
like,
main
just give her
8
alternate
are more
hair
than 20
coloring
years
for her
old.
original
May
hair
as well be
color
over
before it became
21
white.
now. Sarah, Christine, and Roberta are teenagers, close to equal 17 years old. And Sandy and Zapina Rosechews are in the 4th grade, despite Sandy being less than a year
that
old
was a good
physically, but mentally equivalent to the typical 4th grader age. Once again, take each character's age at provided value, unless we later say different. Shut the f*** up. Ugh! On the final day of June, Christine uploaded the final
Benjamin
pages of
loves
Sonichu
Edelgard. He's
issue
gonna
11
stick
on
with
her
her.
Patreon page,
I have faith
officially
in
completing
Benjamin.
the comic.
He's
8
not gonna
years after
abandon
its
her, right?
inception. The comic begins with the Sonichu Christmas special episode, set in December 2008. In the Sonichu family's
knows him
home,
when he sees
little
him.
Christine, the Rosie, prepares for her
shooting out
elementary
that
school
jetpack out the
theatrical
sky.
performance of the nativity scene, while Rosechu and her daughter Sarah bake cookies. In the rec room, Sonichu and his son, Robbie, hang stockings by the fireplace. In the kitchen, Sarah thanks her mother for letting some of her friends come over for the Christmas party and shows her that she made one cookie in the shape of a candle for her friend Kevin because he is Jewish. Sarah also made it vanilla flavor to keep the ingredients neutral to
So
avoid
far?
an allergic reaction from other flavors. In preparation for an incoming snowstorm, Sonichu goes out to buy groceries and extra supplies, while Christine recites Mary's song from the Gospel according to Luke 146.5 to 55 in preparation for her play. The next day, it is announced that Ann Weston Elementary School would be closed on the count of the storm, so the children would stay home for the time being. Sonichu then goes out to work through the chimney because the doors of the house are blocked with snow. He then uses his powers of super speed to
Feels
clear
like it's
the
been ages
surroundings of
since
snow.
Gino narrated a
Over
comic.
the coming days, Robbie plays games on the
best parts
Nintendo
of the
Wii
documentary,
and watches Christmas cartoons. Sarah continues to rehearse her lines for her school performance, and their mother, Rosechu, frantically cleans the house. One day during a playdate at the boy Kevin's house, Sarah plays the combat video game Call of Duty World at War with him. She becomes too
World
embroiled
at
in the
War?
action and in a reckless
You got
move
some boomer
causes
ass
Kevin's
taste,
character
Chris.
to die, which upsets him. Sarah tells him to not get so attached to a set of digital pixels, but he states that he spent over a whole month leveling up and learning the
And
training,
he's over there
preparing for
rolling
his
in his
first war
grave.
game, only to be
Actually,
quickly
thing
killed
is,
by
World at
Sarah's
War
arrogant
is one of the
actions.
more modern
To comfort
entries.
him, she offers him the cookie she baked in the shape of a candle. Kevin looks at the candle's flame
I
and
wanted
is
to play
reminded of the
Black
explosion
Ops.
which killed him. He slaps it out of her hand and smashes it to pieces
saw her being the
against
flame
the
person when I was
TV.
awake,
She runs
Goop.
upstairs
Remember when
crying,
they
while
took
Sarah
her away
realizes
for that
she has
mission with
hurt
the
him
Death
and
Knight?
decides it best
So that was
to
supposed
leave.
to
Later in
like
Sarah's room,
offer
she has a
plausible
telepathic
deniability.
conversation with Magi-chan, who comforts
I guess
her,
it makes more
but lets
sense
her
if you
know
play with
that she and
Dimitri or
Kevin
Claude,
will
because
most
they take
likely not
Dimitri and
retain
Claude
their
away in that
fondness for
same
each other,
chapter if you play
and
the
tells
other
her that
routes.
she should do
And it's
something
supposed
to
make
make
you
up
think,
for her
wow, maybe
actions.
Dimitri is the flame person.
2 days later, while out shopping, Sonichu and Robbie come across a crying woman who tells them that she lost her
Edelgard
job
is like,
and was then evicted
yeah,
because she could not pay rent.
Yeah, it's her.
Robbie bursts out that her story was
Did
distressing.
my inkling just do
and would
that?
also
Yeah,
feel
it's
the
the
same way if
level
that happens
100
to him.
reward for the very
Sonichu
first season.
apologizes
That's
for
the
his
emote
son,
that I got.
clarifying that he is very caring and empathetic.
The tank.
They call for a
is
taxi
here.
for her that would bring her to a nearby soup hotel where she could stay. Meanwhile, while Blake and Bubbles are out together, Enos, the homeless Jamaican drug addict, wishes Blake a happy Kwanzaa. He is angered by once again being mistaken for an African American. Bubbles calms him down. The book then flashes back to August, referring to the time when
Pretty
Simone
sure how
Rosechu
they
was
wrote the
presumed to
story.
have
They
died
did
from an
Silver
explosion
Snow
conducted by
first,
the Asperpedia 4.
and then Crimson
The doctors
Flower.
at the time are amazed to see that she is coming
And
back to
then
life.
Azure Moon
Later,
and Verdant
doctors
Wind,
find
they
that her
let
skeletal structure
Colleen
is
Seckle
made
write.
of cementanium, an incredibly
main
strong
story
metal, which also
was
runs
just
in her
supposed to be
blood
Silver
and
Snow
organs,
Crimson Flower,
meaning
which
that
is
she
by
can
Intelligence
regenerate her own organs
from what
and
I
bones.
read.
She is instructed to spend more time resting and recovering. On December 15th, she is discharged from hospital and is reunited with her husband, Wild Sonichu, and their daughter, Sandy.
And Edelgard's first royal decree being
Meanwhile, in the mountains, Magichan and Sylvana Rosechew express their love for each other
I didn't think a
and
lot of
acknowledge
Petra,
that
but
Sylvana's
I
former
enjoyed her
father
by the end of the
figure,
playthrough.
Count Graduon, would eventually return, but she has been learning to break free from his teachings.
That game was
They
super
then
easy
kiss
compared to
and
that
express
game.
their intentions
Most
to
people
fornicate.
say the opposite.
Later that same night,
Hey, some
during
parts
the
of
school
Engage got
nativity play, Christine feels something happening to
You
her
guys seen
and
this
rushes
shit.
backstage. Sonichu and Rosechew take note and get ready to come to her aid, when Christine text messages Rosechew, telling her that she is evolving into her final form and that she needs new clothes. Rosechew instructs Sonichu to run home and bring their daughter a change of clothes. 1 minute later,
issue with the Zero
Rosechew
Moon
and her
seems to
two
be that
other
it focuses
children come to
almost way
Christine's
too much
dressing
on
room.
Dimitri to the
Christine
detriment
tells her
of other
family
elements
that
of
she
the plot.
evolved and had a huge growth spurt, which caused her clothes to be ripped
They
apart.
took away the focus on those
Rosechew
who
tells her
slithered
to
in the
keep a
dark
happy
because they
thought
wanted,
and sing something. The mother and daughter then
Claude
sing
and,
I'm Not a
Silver
Girl,
Snow
Not
Beat
Yet a
and
Woman
Youth.
by Britney Spears together
And honestly,
on either
Claude's route
side
is
of
just
the
a
door.
copy of Silver's.
Sonichu then comes back with new clothes. Christine changes into her new outfit and comes out on stage just in time to sing her song with confidence. As her parents
DSP
admire her
picks Silver
performance,
Snow. He
Sarah
thinks he's
and
gonna
Kevin
get, like,
discuss what happened at their playdate.
A trifecta
She
between the
apologizes for
three house
blowing up
leaders.
his in-game
Dimitri
character
dies and
offers him
Claude
3
fucks
cookies
off.
she baked in the shape of dreidels.
And he
Kevin
kills
explains
Edelgard.
that he learned to appreciate teamwork and that her aggressive and rash actions made him dislike her.
And then by the end,
thanks
he
her
has
for
the
being
gall to
his
say that
friend
that was a
and
good
playmate,
story.
and hopes that she can grow up and mature more. Sarah cries, and her brother Robbie comes to comfort her. The family soon reunite as a whole and drive back home. On Christmas Day, all the Sonichus gather around the large Christmas tree in the Quickville shopping center to exchange gifts and embrace each other romantically.
Yeah, I stay loyal to Edelgard.
Simona remarks that she hasn't
Never
seen Christian
falter.
lately and asks about him. Rosechew tells her that since he came back from the future, he, or rather she, has been adjusting from the future
I remember
shock.
DSP just gave
Rosechew
up
goes
by
on to
the end of
explain
Silver Snow
in depth
Final
how in
Boss. I think he let
2014,
Shamir die,
Christian
like he
realized
just
that his
fuck
soul
it,
was
she's
female,
dead.
and so changed her
I don't
pronouns,
care.
her name,
I want to be done
and
with this
began the
game,
process
man.
of physical transformation as well,
His
all
playthrough
the while
clocked in,
continuing to be attracted to women. After their past,
forget,
Christian
100
returned from
something hours.
2015. He started to readjust, and by October had finally
No,
realized her
no
true self.
faltering, Ian.
Sonichu adds that the news blew him away too, and had come to regret his past ill words against the gays.
Wait,
he says
Benjamin,
he was mostly upset with trolls
hold
and
up, are you
bullies
fighting
for their
Edelgard now?
mislabelings
I
of him
forget
and
this.
Chris,
I forget if
and
the choice
acknowledged
comes
that he has
before or
no
after
ill
the
will
chapter.
towards the gays,
I think you
and that
still
there was
have to
nothing
fight
wrong
her.
with what they
You
did,
still have to
though
fight
he
her no
never
matter
found
what.
any interest in
Yeah,
their
and
actions.
look, it's
With
fucking
Christine
Anne. Of course
becoming
he's
part
weak.
of the LGBTQ communities,
He sees
Sonichu
Booba and he's
Rosechew
like,
have
wow,
learned to
I
be
want
more
some of
accepting
that.
and
And I'm like,
supportive,
yeah, I
and
want
even
some of that
hired
too,
their next
but,
door lesbian neighbor to be their babysitter, solely
But
on the basis
I
of
know
her
how
work
to
credentials.
resist.
All the Sonichus and Rosechews agreed to go to Christine's house to cheer her up, since she had been in seclusion, mentally
Okay, yeah, then I'm
recovering.
right. So,
The next
Benjamin, you
panels
still
show
gotta
photos
fight
of
her,
Christine
but
playing
you'll
herself,
get your choice
incorporated
after.
into the comics. The Sonichus welcome her back and state that they have missed her. Blake approaches Chris and compliments her bust. She thanks him, but states that she was not interested in any of his advances. Blake clarifies
Yeah,
that he
it's
was
winning
quite
the gameplay,
surprised by
losing
her
the cutscene,
appearance.
so don't worry, you're not gonna
They
kill
then
her.
all pose for a photo, featuring
Just
all
do
the
the
main
chapter,
Sonichu
and it's gonna give
characters,
you a choice
her parents Barbara
afterward.
and Bob,
And you can
and
side with her
Transformer
if you
car,
want to or
Sonichu.
don't want to. It's up to you, you
The
guys.
scene then
but
switches
you're
to December
able to have the
17th,
choice
2008,
because
at a
you
dig
went
site
with her
in
to the
Virginia,
capital.
where Simonchu is digging underground looking for fossils,
Look at
while
this, Ann.
repeatedly
Look at
getting
this, Ann.
blown up
Look.
by Voltorbs, a type
Yes,
of Pokemon.
we hit the midpoint.
The readers are then
I'm thinking
reminded
2
that in
more
August,
Ws.
he had aided in the killing of Simonla, his sister. Meanwhile, Simonchu receives an email from his sister, writing that she had made a full recovery and that he was welcome to visit any time. He decides to head on over. The scene once again flashes back
Look at
to
this
the
pit.
modified
Yuzuchu,
ending of
he
issue
probably
10,
emulates all
wherein the
the Switch
Asperpedia
games.
4 are condemned to live the rest of their lives in the
I'm
Amish
thinking 3 more
community
losses.
devoid
No,
of modern
no more
technology.
losses.
Part of the sentence was that all the Pokemon they had trained, including Simonchu, were to be released after being rehabilitated. He was warned by Wild to never come near their family again. Back on December 18th, Simonchu comes to Simonla's house. She welcomes him in, while Simonla's daughter Sandy comes back home. She yells to her mother her to get away from that male, but Simonla demands her to apologize to Uncle Simon. Wild Sonichu then also comes back home and reacts in hate at Simonchu's sight, pulling out a vine and whipping him with it. Simonchu then faints, while Simonla calls for them to stop the madness. She explains to her family that her brother was a victim of circumstance and forgives him for what he did, and she expects her husband and daughter to forgive him as well. During the family reunion dinner, Simunchu explains how he was captured by Evan Christopher George and trained to carry out his and his cohort's evil deeds. He then reflects how after he was released, he took an interest to geology and collecting fossils. Sandy offers to bring the mystery fossil her uncle brought with him to the
the next
Quickville
original
Museum.
FE is like Fate to
Christine
Three Houses
Chandler
easily the best of the
interjects
series
as the
in my
narrator
opinion.
to apologize for failing to title the episode beforehand.
I'm still writing my book
She
before
also
we're
adds
engaged. I
that
haven't
the
forgotten
story is
about it.
derived from a script given
I've
to
just
her
been
by her Facebook friend and financial contributor William
preoccupied
Elliott
lately,
Waterman,
splatting
but she had taken
and
some
whatnot.
liberties with the story and altered it to add more details. Episode 23, Simunchu and Banana Funkle, formally begins in Quickville Museum, where Simunchu and his niece submit the unknown fossil sample for research to a yet-to-be-introduced Blue Rosechu, whom Simunchu fancies. 15 minutes later, the researcher comes back to tell them that the fossil is a newly discovered Pokémon, which had been revived and then given back to them within a Pokéball. It was dubbed Bananasaur. Simunchu opens the Pokéball to release the small green dinosaur-like Pokémon, which could only speak gibberish. From far away, Punchy Sonichu could hear and comprehend the Bananasaur's
He had a
thoughts
dedicated
and rushes
pre-stream
to meet him
segment
and his
about it
keepers in the
on
museum.
January,
The Pokemon
I
and
forget
Punchy
the date.
communicate with each other telepathically
But he drilled
and
it
bond
into
over
our
their shared
heads
love
that if we
of
wanted
the
to
rock
know
band
why he
AC/DC.
wasn't playing Fire
At
Emblem
Simunchu's
Engage,
request,
to refer
Punchy
to
agrees
the
to take care of him
pre-stream
since he
podcast
seems to
from
be the
January
only one able
20th,
to understand him.
2023.
He feeds
Wow,
the
thank you.
Bananasaur
Thank
a
you.
strawberry-flavored Pocky, and then it suddenly evolves into its next evolutionary stage,
Should I boss
a
rush the
larger
fight? If,
yellow,
you're supposed to
banana-shaped creature
protect the
called
stone things. You get better
Bananasauros.
items the more stones
Punchy
you
brings him
protect.
home and introduces him to his girlfriend, Layla Flaffy.
It's a pretty
She
lengthy
then calls
chapter,
Punchy
isn't it?
over to the kitchen to discuss the uninvited guest privately, angered by his sudden appearance, as she is not ready to accommodate him. She begrudgingly accepts to try to cope with the Bananasauros, but claims she will leave him if it becomes too much to bear. Punchy and his Pokemon then bond over some video games. Later at the daycare center, Punchy encourages the Bananasauros to mate with the Pokemon Ditto, which then shapeshifts to appear like a Bananasauros. About an hour after ferocious intercourse, the Ditto lays 2 eggs. On another day, the two practice fighting at Nabe's Dojoshin, but Bananasauros keeps getting bested by Punchy. He then whips out a skateboard, and they have one final match, which results in both of them needing to be hospitalized.
Wow!
On December 22nd, they come back home to find that Layla had packed her suitcase and is ready to move out.
Missed the Daily Fab.
She says
Yeah,
that she
I
had
watched it
unfriended
before
him on
the
Facebook
raid.
and never wants to see him again. Punchy
It was
accepts
nothing.
her words as she punches
I would replay it,
Bananasauros
but
in
I
the
really
face
did
on
not
her way
like
out,
it.
calling him bruised and unfruitful.
It was just him crying about
Christine
Nintendo and
interjects
Zelda
once
again.
again
He had
to
a
inform the
dedicated
viewers that time
Nintendo
was short
things
to
to special
complete the
Snowflake
episode,
and nothing
so she offers a brief summary
okay.
of what happens
I've
next.
heard that same shit
Layla
10
goes to stay
fucking
with a
times.
temporary
already.
caregiving trainer, William Faulkner, as the Bananasauros
Now you're fine,
gets too
SCP.
comfortable living in Punchy's house, playing video games all day and not cleaning up after himself. Luckily for Punchy,
Daily Rep
the
got me
banana
mad at him.
Pokemon is soon given the job of cleaning and maintaining the dojo.
I'm like bobbing
Then,
between
Magichan
mad
interrupts
and
the narrative
exhausted.
to inform the reader that he had been busy collecting Sonichites and Rosechites.
It's
newly
all on
introduced
him.
items
He's the
based
one who
on
wanted the
Mega
day one
Stones from
views.
Pokemon, which could
Interesting
temporarily
that as soon as the
induce
Jinx
evolutions of the
streak
electric
runs
hedgehog
dry,
Pokemon
we get
into their
we get
mega
our real
forms.
feelings on the game.
Also,
and I said
a
that too.
was averted
First
at the
session,
SLGBTQ
I was
Pride
joking that
Festival
we were all
in
felt it.
2009.
Oh, he was loving the game.
In
He
the
was loving the
behind-the-scenes
game.
prologue
But
of the
I
next
told
episode,
everyone,
Sylvana
wait,
Rosechu
see where
is
we
receiving
are,
a
session
spa
5,
treatment.
session
As
6.
she
See
finishes,
what
a
how he's
stagehand
feeling
informs
about
her
it.
that she has 60 seconds before the film crew starts filming, as if the episode were to be recorded like a TV show. She then transforms into the guest star of the
Only done one
episode,
fucking
Sonic the
temple.
Hedgehog, whom she will be playing throughout
But you're
episode
wasting
24,
time
part 1,
trying to do
the clip show.
shrines and,
On August 21st,
areas he's not ready
2009,
for yet.
Sonic meets Sonichu and Rosechu at Quickville
But he
Shopping
wants to
Center.
speed up
Sonichu and
game.
Sonic reminisce about
Zelda.
recent
That-
happenings.
Zelda was what I was
Sonichu recounts an account of bullying experienced by his children Robbie and Sarah,
I
and then their
specifically
fight
remember this
against
first
the jerk
session.
cop.
He was pretty
Sarah
much
then suddenly
proven wrong.
evolved
He
and
was.
grew in
I
size,
said he
vowing
was
not to wear
debunked. He was
skirts or
enjoying
overly
it.
feminine attire,
I would said it in
preferring
an
to wear
ironic
jeans
kind of
and a
way.
t-shirt.
That
Sonichu
first stream he
adds
did of
that
it,
a month or two after
he made
that
exactly
event, Robbie
one
came out as a lesbian
Fortnite
soul
reference
and then
that whole
evolved
stream.
into Roberta, having fully transformed her
Because the
body
game
into that
had
of a female,
captivated him.
and has never felt happier or more confident. Christine Chandler then
I felt like
surprises
he was
both
really
Sonichu and Sonic,
But
and to
then,
convince Sonic that she was
then it just
indeed
became
the
too
same
much,
person
and then we got
who
the
created
Kroga boss
Sonichu.
fight,
She
and now we just
transforms
kind of
into her
don't like it,
Christian Sonichu
even though
form.
earlier today we
She
actually said we're
explains
having
to
fun
Sonic
with it.
that this happened after Chris returned
but I
from
just
his
wonder
trip
how long
to
that fun's gonna last,
2015
man.
and had Sloweel Rhyme arrested. While still in his colossal Christian form, he ponders that he indeed felt more feminine in his high school years, and finally comes to terms that his soul was female. He then transforms into the female form of Colossal Christian.
You can't call it an open world game and then give me recommendations on where I should go.
Caused her to transform into
Why
her
not?
current state, then escape
It's
her
not
body
true open
and
world
sync
in
with
that
the
case.
energies
They're
which
lying.
had departed Sonichu earlier, and they merge in the moonlight. The combination of energies create crystals, and then they all shatter and fall to the earth in millions of pieces. Chris returns to her female Christian Sonichu form and finds one of the shattered crystals, or the Sonichite, on the ground.
Yeah, I've seen all the videos of
Meanwhile,
people, the stuff people
Sonichu
made
and
too.
Rosechu
And I played that one the other day of
the sky,
the
and then pick up
child torture
Sonichites,
chamber
which fell to the
that
ground. They
that Frank
suddenly
made me
evolved
play,
into
that
their
someone
Ultra
had made in the
Sonichu
game.
and incredible lioness forms, respectively. Their powers soon wear
And all
off, and they return to normal.
You know, everyone's having fun with it.
Christine
DSP is just the
recounts
odd one
that
out.
Magichan has been collecting all the unique Sonichites meant for each individual Sonichu and Rosechu, and now the Sonichus have them sewed into their socks, and the Rosechus have them put into their barrettes. They would be used as a last resort to transform into their unique mega forms. Christine then gets a call from her father, who wants her to go buy some TV dinners and soup.
And you know how his
Sonichu
games
and
of the
Sonic
year discussions
discuss
are
meeting
gonna
up
be
again
too.
soon.
It's gonna
at which
be
point
awful.
Sonichu will talk about the wedding.
Oh yeah, Nintendo
The
fans say
comic concludes
Zelda
with a
is the
vow
best
for the
game
story
ever
to
because
be
it's the only game they
continued.
played this year. Well, what the fuck did you play, Phil?
On July 3rd,
Star Wars?
Christine shared a photo
Oh,
of
yeah,
one
I'm
of her
sure that's
favorite works
Game
of
of the
fan art, encouraging her that her sweetheart was out there somewhere. The photo also revealed that Chris kept printed versions of private Facebook messages from at least her friend, Jessica Quinn. On the 4th,
He hates every
Chris
game
wished
being
her Facebook
long. Maybe we
followers
just
a happy
maybe we just play
Independence
indie
Day,
games.
sharing an altered page from her latest Sonichu comic. 2 days later, she wrote that she cooked a hot hamburger plate with mashed potatoes and gravy, inspired by the work of her late father's old friend, Tony, and posted a photo of it. However, Kiwi Farms user Lucas Wolf looked up the term hot hamburger plate on Google and found the image Chris used to be the first result on the image search. On July 7th, she posted another Captain's Log video asking about sponsorships.
Just a short update today because what else? We're up to page 14 in book 12. Although it's not totally covered, those are not totally covered in yet. We're up to page 8 on the coloring process.
Why does he hate them again? It's kind of a long story. It stems back to the Wii U era when they were copyright striking all those
my
videos, or
Patreon,
DMCA, whatever the fuck they were doing. They were taking his ad revenue. Long story short.
Anyway, so another thing
And he had other stuff like the amiibos and all this. It's a grudge that's lasted until now.
Use and enjoy using this Crayola
And he
Super
can't
Tip
get
markers.
over it. He
I was
just
thinking,
can't.
I'm wondering, do artists
so
sometimes
close,
take
you guys.
sponsorships? Because if Crayola's hiring and accepting us to be their sponsors, then I highly would endorse the Crayola products. Because I just love coloring. I do enjoy coloring with the Crayola Super Tip markers, especially from the 50-pack. And I miss those 12.
That's true.
That set of 12.
He had partnerships back then. But he wanted to act like he was down there with the likes of Joe and all them.
That's gonna be pretty
I got
much it for this
$7 in my
week's,
wallet. $7.
This week's Captain's Log. I'll check in a week or two with another update. Have a good, safe day, everyone. Thank you for your patronage.
She later expanded on her message in a Facebook post. Seriously, I could do a commercial for Crayola, rather just to add color to your day, or just keeping it all inside the drawn lines. Hashtag Crayola rocks for artists of all ages. On July 8th, Chris commented on Twitter that after reading Sonichu issue 0 for the first time in many years, and comparing it with her latest comic, she realized how much her artistry had improved. She also made note of some spelling mistakes she had made back in 2004, but she did not overall regret making the books. It was at around this time that Christine began pledging $25 per month to artist and voiceover actress Doopy Doover's Patreon page. As a reward for her patronage, she could request a custom black and white illustration. Chris had asked Doopy to draw Rosechew, which she did, later thanking her for it, calling the artist Darling. 2 days later, Doopy wrote on Twitter that she was working on icon commissions from fans live on the streaming site Twitch.
Wow!
Christine simply
That's where I'm
replied,
on.
"Thank you, Doopy, darling," close parentheses. Not long after, Doopy complained about seeing her father when she looked at herself in the mirror. Chris replied that when she looked at herself, she saw herself who loved her, and suggested that Doopy look at herself from a different perspective, ending with calling her cutie. The next day, in response to Doopy declaring that she deserved $1 million, Chris responded that she did
deserve
too,
$1 million
because she worked a
too
lot
for
around
the
the
bills,
home and
man.
caretaking her mother and also her dad, in addition to the emotional pains. It was also on that day that Christine wrote of experiencing a painful few days, only to learn that she had just passed her first kidney stone.
Oh!
On July 11th, in response to
What?
Doopy Do-Over receiving criticism
Will
over
moment.
drawing pornographic imagery of 16-year-old computer graphic Japanese
wait,
singer
no.
Hatsune
I'm sorry,
Miku,
I didn't mean it.
Chris wrote that she supported her, calling her a darling sweet soul and a great artist. In response to Doopy Do-Over seemingly brushing aside Christine's past bad actions because Chris complimented her, Twitter user The Smallest Mage wrote an extended message
luckily
telling
have
Doopy
not been
that Chris's
cursed
kind
by,
words were merely a
kidney stones
facade
yet.
and that she should be more careful about what she said about Chris before she got mistreated like her
someone do
other
something
gal
about Crab
pals. The Smallest Mage
No one did
advised
nothing about
Doopy to read up on Chris's history on the Quickie and encouraged her to not make a fool of herself by making an awful person feel better about themselves.
Okay, 3
Doopy
down.
responded
Can we
with a
repaint?
similarly lengthed reply,
Can we get the
stating that
repaint?
she had been following Chris Chan since the beginning, and despite all the bad she had done, she found the trolls to be just as bad as Chris. Doopy admitted
I've heard
that
that
her kind
argument
words may be
before.
fake, and the show
trolls
as
are
she was
just as
not
bad,
emotionally
guys.
invested in their interactions enough to care. Since Chris was a paying patron and had hired her to do a commission, Doopy showed her the same amount of respect
You
she
seen
would
that
to
Aaron
any
guy
of her
on
other
Twitter,
commissioners
Carl?
or
What the fuck is
patrons.
up with him?
Doopy wished for people to keep the matter to themselves and assured her critic that she was a big girl who could handle the situation. In response, Christine wrote a string of tweets. "Honestly, how dare you put past errors that I do intend to remedy as soon as
Everyone
humanly
in my dad's
possible,
family has had kidney
albeit
stones. My
within
dad
my
just had
own
them lasered
financial
out.
restrictions.
So-
I never intended to scam anyone, so that part of your textful message is BS. And in the years ago, for the latter, I was naive for a number of things. Even that was
Oh my
reflected
God,
in my
one
previous
more
Solitude
W.
books, as I was testing
They
the
ask
woodwork,
way too much
seeing
of
what
you
works
guys.
and what not. I actually
I knew a
matured
girl that
mentally
got
and
one month
emotionally,
before we
and
did
I have
push. She
gained
got
more
taken
and
off the
better
team.
wisdom.
I laughed 'cause I warned her she
personally,
shouldn't be drinking
prefer
that
not
many
to address
Arizona
trolls,
teas in a day.
such as yourself,
Hey,
as the
I
smallest
like
mage.
Arizona
But
tea,
when
come
one
on.
unnecessarily and constantly attacks an innocent person with such outdated trash, then I feel need to step in. In other words, trolling stupid. Quit
Look at
assuming
this. They
the
don't even
worst
want to give me
about
one more
me or
match. They don't want to
anyone.
give me one more
All
match.
You are doing
What?
from that is making an ass yourself.
You haven't seen
at
him?
the smallest
Uh,
mage. I will not warn you again.
I think it's
Leave the people I
mostly
talk with
Darkseid,
alone.
DeFlo,
Good day.
and Snort Hogan interacting
Members
with
of the
them,
QB
but I've seen them on a
Farms then uncovered
timeline.
and publicized
And they've just
the
been
smallest mage's
aggressively
full name,
defending
home
Phil.
address,
But I
and
think
other
it's a
social
lark.
media
I don't
profiles,
think it's
which
real.
prompted the user to delete his Twitter account.
They're like a ranch hand or something,
As Christine
but they spend all their
continued to
time
interact
defending
with Doopy
Phil
Do-Over,
online
she
on the
failed
internet,
to see
on,
how she was
on the
nothing more
Twitters.
than another one of her many
It doesn't seem
supporters,
legit.
hoping against hope to strengthen their relationship, or perhaps advance it further to the next level.
2 or 3 a day.
She would soon find out
Oh no,
that
that's
hope
crazy.
can sometimes be a foolish thing.
I'm not really into half and half, honestly. It's weird because I like lemons and sour stuff, and I like sweet tea. But you combine them together, it doesn't really do much for me. Like I'd rather just have the sweet tea. Oh god damn it! This might be the last match, you guys. Could we possibly end on 60 wins? 60 wins just to move up like 20 levels. What the hell, Nintendo? just drink tree fuel. I've never tried it. Oh wait, no, I had an opportunity to try it. But turns out the packets I had received were monstrously out of date. So I didn't want to risk it. Just protected all stones in 2 to 3 turns. Lionheart is such a fucking chat. I love this dude. No homos warpedly is so good for boss rush on the hill upstairs. I use him to boost me up. Make sure you don't waste EXP too much. You're gonna regret it later. Minutes ago, you guys. The jumps are not here because I just got splatted. Got the Gundam flavor and Beauty Pie flavor, both are good. Yeah, the packets I got were from one of my old bosses. I guess he just had a stash lying around. He was like, hey, try it, dingus. And I was gonna try it, and then I saw, you know, I looked at the years, and I was like, oh, yeah, maybe you should have looked at this first before giving it to me. If Monica is in 3 Hopes, where the hell was she in 3 Houses? In the same places in 3 Hopes, but you didn't get to her in time and she died? Rip. That's the real Monica, by the way. She's gonna stick with you, no tricks. Take good care of her. I don't know about that one. I don't think that's golf. We might not be ending on a good one. No way, champ. 2%. Piss off. Look at how much they didn't paint spawn. I'm guessing I pick Edelgard. Yeah, pick Edelgard. You'll get to see what's her face get really fucking pissed too. Wait, we made it! We did it! We did it, you guys! Ah! Wait, who the hell was trying to join? Oh well. Now I can rest easy. Oh, I'm sorry I kept you up. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We did it! We did it! It's over! It's over! As I stall to get the music I want to play. We did it! Yes! I don't have to play this game again until Wednesday. I mean, Thursday. And thank you for the clip, Golem. You never liked Rhea, Goob? Don't let Golem hear that. Alright, let's see this clip.
See, you're not a Archbishop. And now they all think so. Oh!
Get him! Attack! Attack!
Professor, kill Edelgard.
So I decree! Attack!
Right away, Your Majesty!
That was pretty good. I think a classic Fire Emblem meme that I've always enjoyed is that one where it's just like this, where it's from a SpongeBob episode. It has Ryoma as Larry saving Hayato from Birthright, and it's got Korin and all the siblings in it. It's a classic clip, a classic. And he uses Astra. He procs Astra to revive Hayato. Oh. Can't remember when I last saw that clip. but it was choice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We actually made it. Holy shit. Let me go to... Let me turn the catalog in, see what we got. And then we can go home. Oh, hey. Ah, yes. Oh, your catalog level went up. Ah, yes. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this swag, as they say. Yeah, I'm sorry, Benjamin. Flane, she's not down with going against the church. I'm sorry! I wish there was some way you could keep her. Don't worry, you get revenge later. Hey, speaking of swaggy, I got the swaggy splash tag. And a mystery box. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm a watery DJ. And an explosive collar. And a designer label title holder. Earn catalog points in battle or on the job to get your hands on incredible items. I saw someone post a screen cap on the Splatoon General on 4chan. Someone up there has got 9 catalogs. They're on their 9th catalog. Some people are fucking insane, I'll tell you. I got 4 Shelton licenses, but I think I'm gonna hold off until the new season drops. That's crazy with some of them. Alright, I got the coldest pizza this side of Dingerville and a little bit of Coke to help me wash it down. Thank you very, 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 very much to everyone who stopped by tonight and stuck with me through the grind. It's 2 a.m. for me. I have no idea how late it is for you guys, but we got a big day up ahead. We got Chalupa Raid. It's Fort Friday, but I was thinking maybe Alpha League because he's playing you know, it's Alpha League. We want to say hello. Fort Friday will exist, but I think Alpha League's playing a new game. My thing is, where's Blooper? Where's Blooper? Everyone wants Blooper. Where's Blooper? Blooper promised the boot up, and he didn't show up. You guys know I love Blooper, but he's not appearing tonight. Don't worry, one more hour into the Blooper stream, he told me, secretly, in DMs. No, he didn't. He did tell me he loves me. Now kiss. Alright, I'm stalling. You guys want to go home just as much as I do. Alright, thank you very much. We're gonna read off the support. Ah, yes, the positive contributions. Going to love this. What? Big ups to Flame Heinert for the follow. Hey, yeah, thank you, man. Shit. Thank you for showing up and enjoying the stream. And also Power. I don't stream Splatoon all the time, but I do stream Nintendo stuff in general. Right now, what do I got going on? I'm so fucking zonked. Yeah, that's what I'm playing right now. Good thing I have a command for that. Dude, I love all these games. And as for stuff coming up, I definitely want to check out Pikmin 4. Oh, and I forgot about this. They're gonna update that Sonic collection I played last year with some new titles. I'm gonna check that out when that drops. Street Fighter 6. Maybe not day 1. Maybe. If people troll me into it. What's up, Papuku and Papimi? Dude, you're here at the end of the stream, what the hell? You're gonna have to catch the VOD. Hey, it's Garfield. Wait. Oh, this is perfect. Does this guy know me? This is a troll. Look, it's Friday. Friday again, Garfy baby. Interesting. Oh yeah, of course, which you guys is following, you get the positive follow emotes. Look. Dude, remember I have the Friday redeem. Where is it? Where is it? You guys can't redeem it right now, but I can. I know I didn't delete it. Yeah, here it is. See if I turn this on. I don't turn anybody on, right?
Big fat hairy deal.
Look, Friday! I put that on the stream 1 year ago. Now look, Friday again. Yeah, you're damn right it's Friday again.
Big fat hairy deal.
Interesting. Hey, Kamino Shipai. Sadly, you're here at the end of the stream, but thank you for showing up. I made it to level 100 in Splatoon, and we reset my catalog. We don't have to play this game again till Thursday. I will be booting up for the new season Thursday, and we might play with Ann. I don't want to shove him in there if he doesn't want to do it. But we'll play with people. At least one person's gonna want to play with me, right? I'm cool for it. It'll be a fun time, and it'll be on voice chat, and you guys will get to hear my voice with other voices. Dude, that never happens. What am I going to do? A Tevin-esque type stream marathon. Well, you know how much I love stealing ideas from Tevin. I kind of don't want to do it while he's got this one going on. I had an idea for something to do over the summer. We'll talk about it more as we enter June. All right, that's it. 60W, 41L. We learned a lot, and I don't have nothing else. We gotta rate someone. No, it's not a hot tub stream. It's not. It's nice to rest your eyes. Well, you guys, thank you for stopping by. Thanks for being positive. Thank you to the swollen ones who stayed until the end, like Big Ben, Kamino Shipai, Babuku, Babimi, Power, Flame Hider, Eddie B, Gondola Gaming, Mr. Pun, Carl, SCP, Swollen Dingbot. I love that guy. Ann Lee. Law Power. Streamlabs. Ah, yes, Streamlabs. That lovable user. UNFW, the unfun one. Of course, all the positive lurkers, like All Money Tevin, Alpha Lee, Ghost MC, Juzzy, Natal Clock, Peaches Keem. Rydrake! Rydrake was here! Of course he was. Shroom Dukum, Alchana, Aqua Saber, Arcadia, Space Shot, Broken Mailman, Kaminari, Sarah, Cerulean 86, DJ Filthy Rich, Grizzly, Kian Goon, Mad Adder, Pastor Remote, Resga, Ragnarok Aftershock, Sardguard, Scrumbles, Kojima World Order, River Trove, Zeta Zartan, and everybody else. Alright, we're gonna be super cool over in Alpha Elite stream. Give him a follow if you haven't already. And big ups to Horsepower with follow, Flame Hardnerd with follow, Raybot, Raybot Party 5, Zerglu, sub tier 1 for 8 months in a row, 9 months total, and Lee, massive raid with a party of 29, UNFW, raid with a party of 1, Pharos, the 10 bits, Dragonflame with the follow, quote unquote 0123 0321 0202, raid with a mysterious party of 10, I have no idea who that is, and Shroomaduke, Shroomdukedom. The tier 1 gifted to Ghost MC for the 9th. Shit, we need a raid message. Carl, come up with something. All right, here it is. We're going with the classic. All right, 10 seconds. But thanks for sticking around, guys, and we'll see you on the next one. Adios. Take it easy. Have a good night.